missing? Why nobody popped in the box? That's weird. This thing tripping.
No, I'm sorry. That's for a 6-week training.
There we go. Somebody else is there. Oh, let me bring.
I was gonna say I just saw Jay.
I just seen them too. Hold up, Corey. Let me make sure if everybody coming in before I say you bring you up. I know you've been wanting to come up. So you gotta make sure everybody ain't come in. I don't take no spots. I'm about to say they can bring all the smoke now.
Not they could bring all the smoke, sir.
All the smoke now.
Not all the smoke, sir. I'm about to cook me some breakfast while you get your life together.
Oh man,
I'm
you better
hungry.
be making saving some over there. Better make me a sandwich. That burnt you, didn't it?
No.
Let me see something real quick. I want to bring.
I'm gonna kill these kids.
Trying to live them.
I say what I say.
Oh, I forgot it's all the smoke on here now. Let me see. Okay, 6-4 in here. Somebody else I'm missing. Oh, third child. Who else I'm missing?
And stop pointing out people that's gonna agree with me, Kev. Don't do that.
Yeah. I broke. I knew Upcity he was gonna be. Here you go. He with you too. Yep. I'm making sure you ain't got. You ain't a laundry. You need help. Like I'm talking to.
No, I don't need help though.
I'm talking to. Well, yeah, I gotta pick somebody that's on the same page. I don't like nobody feeling like they jumped and all that. What's up, Fairy
Oh,
Tale?
look
What's
at
up?
that. I can always stand on my own 2 feet.
Nah, I don't like that jump feeling. Nope. I don't want nobody saying anything. I want everybody. I want it to be fair ground.
Where Jay at?
All right, where you go? He was the main one that was talking. Where you go?
Oh Lord, girl. Boy, you got 60, 70 people in here now.
Oh yeah, that's gonna drop down soon. Right now, it's
It's
70-some people.
gonna
We
go up
talking
when y'all
about.
start talking.
We talking about some stuff y'all don't want to talk about. It's a group of people that are banana you if we talk about it.
I'm with all the smoke.
It won't let you
Hey,
up.
y'all,
Hold on, bring you
just
up.
remember that respect don't require agreement. We can have this conversation to have the conversation. We ain't gotta disrespect each other just because it's probably gonna be some things that we're gonna disagree on. But
Yeah,
one
right.
thing that we can agree on is we can keep respect and decorum. So if they do, it's gonna be some hating going on. It ain't gonna be because we done did something. So just try to keep it all intact and keep it, you know what I'm saying, keep it here. We on TikTok, it's Sunday morning. You know what I'm saying? Everybody get ready to cook and eat and everything else and enjoy your family and vibes. It's just TikTok. So, but we can keep that
Mm-hmm.
respect going though, please.
You see why black
TikTok
man?
let it go all day
I'm not
yesterday. They
mad at
let
here,
these
man.
conversations go. I mean, they got a little rowdy yesterday, and they didn't do nothing to nobody. I heard from the top to the bottom of it, and all the disrespect in the world you can do, and TikTok let it go yesterday.
Wow, they be doing
Well,
that
you
too.
know,
I noticed that.
some people they'll come out and tell you that their pages are protected and different things like that. So sometimes people be having these lives just so they can get that
What's the deal,
information on certain
Mystery?
people
I
too.
ain't seen her in
So I want y'all
100
to keep that
years.
in mind that because it's not
I
always
you,
TikTok reporting people. Sometimes, Joshua back.
I was trying
Yeah,
to
it's not
let
always
Miss.
TikTok
respecting.
recording people, but sometimes it's their algorithm.
Yeah.
I was
But Mark,
respecting what
I
y'all was
saw
having
you
a
send me
conversation about
a
too.
friend request and like one of my videos. We gonna fight.
Oh yeah. That's okay. I like to tussle a little bit,
Don't do that, sir.
just a
Stay
little
off
bit.
my page. I hate when people follow me and then they go to my page and then they just be like,
I
oh
I got to.
no.
I got to.
I'm gonna
And
start
to
Nah,
show
I'm
you a little
gonna
love
start
out there.
blocking my
You know
stuff.
what I'm saying?
So what they go through, they
Hey,
follow
make
you,
it,
then
you
they
can
go
make it
through your
private.
page and what? Then they unfollow or something or what?
No, they go through all my videos.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Nice videos, by the way. Good work. Good
I
work. I'm
thank
proud
you.
of you.
I might have to see
Now, there go
myself.
Miss Dev right there. Hey Corey, one quick second, I'm gonna get her the spot back. Then you could. My bad. I just had to make. That's all I wanted to make sure. But did you wanted to say something real quick and then wait or Corey?
I don't know if Auntie Deb gonna be ready for this conversation right here, boy. And because they get up here and be disrespectful to her, I'm gonna have to jump down your throat with both feet.
And I'm gonna just say this: I don't think nobody's been vicious to anybody else or one another. We're having dialogue, and of course, some things we agree to, disagree to, what have you. But what I can appreciate is nobody's been disrespectful.
Oh no,
You know,
I don't try to do
you
that on
know,
here.
and
It was.
I
I ain't gonna
appreciate
lie.
that.
One yesterday kind of slipped and stuff, but let her get herself mad. It was crazy, but it is what it is.
Don't worry, I got the power to block people. Hey.
Ooh.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. I don't know if y'all know it, but in our community, a lot of times when you see somebody get something getting up under people's skin, like it make you laugh, and people go in harder. So that's just a little FYI for people. Like if something trigger you, don't let them know what trigger you, because they will stay on it. You know what I'm saying? And I don't know if it's. I don't think it's just us, but I know that we we laugh about a lot of stuff that's traumatic to people, and it's sad, but at the same time, it's like these are people's opinions and views, and you can't force people to care about you. So yeah,
Absolutely.
just keep that in mind
Yeah,
too.
there was show hop
And
on that train. I was on a live earlier, and that happened. Something was brought out to somebody on the panel, and as a joke, and everybody just hopped on that train and did not get off. It was crazy.
now I got a question, you guys. Are we talking about the trans and the ABCFG people and all of that? Where we at now?
I
I'm not.
did. You started
I'm
for.
not. I'm hushing on that.
Yeah, I'm definitely behind enemy lines
I
over
was
here.
When y'all talk about
okay.
my
I was
people,
about to
make sure
say so.
y'all come correct
I just had
about
to
the
make
people
sure.
though.
So if y'all want to, because I was about to say I got most definitely got some back stuff on that one though. Because yeah, we can leave it. We can make a truce right here.
Well,
Then we
don't
can go
talk
ahead
about
and
my
do that.
people if you don't come correct. I'm just saying.
That's your people too.
You heard what I said. Don't talk about my people if you ain't gonna come correct.
Oh man, she don't know what she want to be, black or modern or
Yeah.
she don't know what she want to do. She got it.
Why my sexuality is a problem with you guys?
Hmm?
You don't know. Just keep eating your snacks. It's past
So
your
this
bedtime
makes sense
anyway.
now. So you do want to be the leader. I get you now. Makes sense.
My
Makes
sexuality
sense.
has nothing to do with me wanting to lead.
Makes sense now.
But she like
You
chocolate
another
though.
girl. Get you another girl. Do your thug thizzle then. You smooth then.
I do, Kev. I do.
She did say, hey, she did say, do what you feel was comfortable with you. Don't let you know what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Okay.
she did.
Whatever make you happy.
Whatever floats your boat.
That
Motorboat.
part.
Sail
Hey,
upriver.
hey, listen. I would just say this, sister. At the end of the day, I'm rooting for you. I hope you get the results that you desire.
Absolutely.
You better know how to
Whatever
use
that
your
What
mouth.
I'm
is.
wondering is can y'all do that and build a black community with the people that you seem to want to push away a little bit? Because there's a
No,
lot
me
of
myself,
people
look.
like her.
Me myself, look. No, if my room, I ain't got nothing against them. It's just maybe the messages they put behind it. But I'm saying them, they totally invited. Like I wanted, when I talk about unity, I'm uniting everybody for real. Like low key, I have nothing against them. Maybe some of the beliefs, but even with people with different beliefs, I'm saying like different religions and all that stuff. I want all of us to unite at the end of the day. That's my thing. So I have nothing against nobody. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
and
saying? We
I
just
think
gotta
that's a
understand that we gotta agree to disagree and try to understand each other sometimes. That's all it is.
yeah, but I think that's another misconception too, because especially in our community, they've always been accepted. And just for me personally, I attack topics, not people. Right?
Right.
It's not about who that
Right.
person
Right,
is,
right.
but a lot of times the things that people espouse and the rhetoric that they will push. Like for me, it's a problem when somebody tries to push a rhetoric that they're not even willing to live themselves. Right? Because like I told y'all my
Mm-hmm.
story, so I don't even get up here and try to push marriage, because I understand that if you force it, it's not for you. And a lot of people
Legal
get
marriage.
forced. Right. A lot of people get forced into things because they feel like it's the right thing to do by society, but not doing what's right for them as an individual, which is why we have so much in high divorce rates and everything now.
That's
But at
right.
the same time, one thing that I do be wanting to tell people, especially when we're having these conversations, we are not against the community. It's and a
Right.
lot of these people, and sometimes, and you might see me on some platforms where some people may not agree with the lifestyle, but they're not disowning that person.
Right.
Exactly.
Right. That doesn't
So,
mean
Right.
that
but I,
they
I think
can't
that's
put a brick in
right. That's
to
why.
So
do
I don't
productive things to
understand why
move our
there's
Right.
community
always a
forward.
problem online then. Why can't we all come together? Because I
Because
try to
some
come
people
together
don't
with
want to
y'all
understand
regardless of
other
your
people.
religious beliefs. So like if I could
Yeah.
come together with y'all regardless of your religious beliefs, then you should be able to come together with them
You got to talk to
regardless of their
everybody
I
about that.
sexual
agree. I agree.
preference.
Everybody doesn't have that level of maturity or
Yeah, I was about to
ability.
say that. Right. Exactly. Everybody
You
not
know,
like
but
this room. Let me
that's,
put it that way.
I mean, that would be great, right? That's ideal, right? And let's keep it a buck. We all have those, those people in our families. It's just that when it used to be taboo, right? That cousin or what have you, were they excluded from Thanksgiving dinner? No.
No.
Were they openly accepted around? Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
You know, um,
Did they
so
have to deal with you calling them the F bomb? Yes. Do they have to deal with y'all saying stuff like the alphabet boys and anything but LGBTQ? Yes. So certain things need to stop.
Yeah. But that comes with understanding though. We know it's sometimes you gotta
Right.
set boundaries on different situations. It ain't like I'm gonna call if I think this dude is a B, I'm just gonna call him a B. That's the way I feel about them, or that's how they put themselves out. I'm not gonna just say that. I'm not. That's gonna take the
right,
unity
right.
away. You know
Or
what
if
I'm
a
saying? You
brother
And
you
walk past me and I see that he got a broken wrist, I'm not gonna call him something or tell him not to say nothing to me or don't speak to me. You know what I'm saying? So like I said, um, it will only work with open-minded individuals who understand what the bigger picture is, right?
But yeah,
Um,
but one thing too though, Jay, because we got to be for real and we got to be honest about that too, because a lot of times whenever we were at those cookouts and stuff like that, there were certain lines that people didn't cross. Like if there's a heterosexual man and you know that he's heterosexual, there are some people from that community that will still try that man and not realize that elevates the disrespect right there. So that's where you get
oh,
a lot of
100%.
those terms. That's where you get a lot of those
100%.
terms from when people calling them all these words and all these things, and I'm not condoning it. Disclaimer, disclaimer, I am not condoning it. But at the end of the
100%.
day, we gotta realize that a lot sometimes they do be saying, "Oh, I can turn you." They trying to turn somebody out and stuff like that. Like so, we,
Oh,
we can't. We gotta
100%.
acknowledge that as well.
If we're
And
gonna
in the
come
same
together
respect, in
as a
those
community,
same
as a
cookouts,
people,
people was
there has
taking
to be
people from
healthy
that community
boundaries.
and beating them up in the bathroom at those same cookouts in different families. So the same thing happened, but worse on the other side. So there's no trust from either community, if you want to
what
call them
wait
different
what? But them the
communities.
people we trying to watch out for anyways. Though if we trying to build unity, we're not gonna be looking for people that got the mindset of doing it. So that's the whole point. It's like you share. Why would we do that if we talking about building unity? I would not say that. I'm gonna say they allowed and then just to beat them up. That don't
Right.
make no sense.
At the end of the day, you still need boundaries, right? You just don't include anybody just because they're of a certain group. You
Right.
want to work with those of the same mindset, of the same goals,
Not
of the
even
same
because they black.
aspirations.
Black don't
Right,
mean they
not just
the
because
same.
they black. Right. Because all skin folks ain't your kin folks. I'm just
Right.
saying it. You know what I'm saying? So that's what it's about. It's not that anybody's excluded. It's just that with them, all groups being included, you have to keep the bigger picture in mind and keep those boundaries, right? That's all I'm saying.
so in this unity that you're talking about, you said all is not excluded. So will we include other races, or are we just talking about our race?
I would
Me
say
myself.
I would say what Malcolm X said. You remember that movie when the white lady walked up to him, well, white tea lady walked up to him
Hmm.
and said, "Can I help?"
Help
What
you,
did
and
he
he
say?
said no. He said no. So
So
that's
we
the
have to help
answer, no.
What
ourselves.
Yeah, I
happened?
will also leave it at that, even though I
What happened?
disagree with probably every other standpoint with a lot of these gentlemen on that.
What
We
happened?
do agree.
What was that? I missed it. I thought he was done. But you asked the question. I said, with me, is literally everybody with the same mindset. That's what I said. I think things is deeper than just the skin color, the religion, your gender, your race, whatever. You know what I'm saying? I think it's way deeper than that. That's what I was saying. So I really
I,
feel like our judgment has got to be off of internal, not external.
yeah, there's a spiritual aspect to it, and I would just say this: we have to be very careful, right? Of course, we're
Yes,
gonna have allies from people that doesn't look like us,
and
but
we got to
you
be
have to
careful
be
with our own
very,
kind.
very
We can say the
careful with
same
that,
thing.
right? Look at the infiltration of what has happened time after time. They will sneak in, right? See what you have going on, get the info or the jump, and then destroy it from within.
Mhm.
So we have to be very careful with that.
Right. We're in America, so we can't pretend like we could just let others in if we're talking about black issues. That's kind of like a
What
non-starter.
I'm what
That
I'm
will
saying,
definitely
ops don't come
separate
in a
us.
different skin tone. That's what people got to understand. It don't come with just the skin. The ops can be your
Right,
own
right,
family,
Okay, and we'll
right.
deal with them.
right?
We
So
will
that's what
deal
I'm
with them.
saying. So
But we're not going to
that
invite
makes it
more
not.
in to have more of a problem.
Yeah, so that's
Listen,
why we saying
I'm gonna keep
mindset.
it
That's
simple.
why
I'm
we
gonna
say
keep
we
it
attracting
simple. I'm gonna keep
mindset.
it simple. Mindset over melanin.
That's what
I'm
I'm
gonna say
trying.
it
Right, and
again.
thank you. Put it that way. Thank
Mindset
you.
over melanin.
Oh, so we're not talking about the black community then. That's what I thought
Right.
we were
I'm
talking
We
talking
Right.
about.
about
are.
yes. I'm talking
You're
about
not.
every last person.
Wow.
I'm talking about every last person. Right. That's why I
Wait
put
a minute,
that
what?
top. That's why my topic up is like that. Because I believe, like I said, and I will say it over again. I believe our problem is way deeper than what we externally see. It's not just the outside features. It's the inside features. It's the inside, the mentality and all that stuff, or the intentions and all that stuff. Because, like I said,
So
we can
you
say
Well,
anything we can say about
So
another. We can say about our own selves.
let
so
me
we
well,
shouldn't
let,
even
clarify.
let,
have a
I
let,
community
subscribe
then,
to
right?
so let me clarify. I subscribe to my own first. I love myself first.
Most
My
definitely.
people, right? 100%. I prioritize us first,
Yeah,
right?
I feel that.
Um, but also, just because a person looks like me doesn't mean that they have my best interest at heart, doesn't mean they are a friend or a ally. You have
Okay.
enemies that look just like you. So that
Yeah,
was my
exactly.
whole point of saying you have to consider the mindset, even in the spiritual aspect. I don't want to be grouped to those who um, who don't share the same goals and things that I share just because they look like me.
Okay, so I got you wrong because I thought we were talking about putting people that don't even look like us at the foundational
I am.
table of what is to
I
be
am.
the new black community.
I am.
Oh, okay, well then we
well,
completely
Yeah.
disagree.
can I say something? I just want to be perfectly honest. Um, and let me just say, I'm not against anybody's lifestyle. However, it becomes a bit much for me. Like I say alphabet people because the LBGT plus two, they keep adding on, and I don't know how to categorize them. I'm older. I don't believe in some of the stuff that the younger people do. You know what I'm saying? Because
Mhm.
I am not from that mindset. When I grew up, you barely saw any. I can't even recall. And I'm saying not saying that they weren't there. The LBGTQ people, they were there, but they were what you call in the closet
It was very
because
taboo, right? It was taboo to
very,
talk about.
very because
Yeah, because
it
you'll
was
get
not
hurt.
right. It was not accepted, and they would get hurt on the spot. So
And that's what they want to go back to.
exactly, and it's not right. It's not right. Like I said, I'm not against them at all. You do what you want to do, and when it comes in the bedroom, love how you want to love, do what you want to do. What I am against, though, is the pushing
Yep.
of our young people into those different mindset of trying to tell a 6 year old, a 7 year old that it's okay to be same sex and to push that agenda when these kids haven't even, your mind don't even develop until you're 26 years old.
24, yeah, 26, 24, right.
So pushing that on those kids, like I had somebody on my live the other day. She was pan, lesbian, something else. I forget.
Pansexual lesbian.
Yeah. When she got through, and she had an 11-year-old. Okay. So I said, and y'all, she was a teacher in the day. She taught autistic children, and then she stripped at night. See, it's the morals for me. It's the morals for me. You a teacher in the day. Now, I don't know how much of this is true because some of these people be making up stuff or just talking out the side of their neck. I don't know. But
Absolutely.
if I'm taking what she say as facts, then I'm concerned for her child. Because people think that children are not aware of what's going on. Yes, they are. We all was aware when we were young.
Very aware.
And we still remember a lot of the stuff we not supposed to remember. So what make them think, what the heck?
Absolutely.
That's part of the attack.
And that's the problem that I have. It's not what you do, it's how you do stuff. And when you start pushing your agenda on young people, and I'm talking about 5, 6 years old, they have not had an opportunity for their mind to develop. They don't know who they are. They still experiment. And if we all be honest, when we were little, we might have experimented with same sex. Not deep stuff, but you kiss them and, you curious because it's human nature. Until your parents say, no, boys are not supposed to, kiss one another. You all shake hands or whatever. But I'm telling you, back in the day, all this stuff, that this free will life, this, a full bearded man with makeup or whatever, that just did not fly. That just did not fly.
Wait, so whose agenda is that, I wonder?
Well, you know whose agenda it is. Like I said, we get
to select and choose whose agenda we follow too. I want to hear that I actually want to hear that from Obsidian.
That's actually the standpoint, thinking of that is an agenda, is a Eurocentric agenda in itself. Like, you are coming from the standpoint of the Bible, essentially, whether you want to admit it or not. If that's where your moral compass is, then your moral compass is through the lens of basically neo-Yazis, because that's what they've become here in America. And if you're looking for the American dream and pushing that American agenda, that's the true agenda.
But
hold on 1 second.
So whose agenda was to have these doctors cut their stuff off then? Whose agenda was that?
To cut whose stuff up?
The doctor. To cut their stuff off and return them to what they originally not is. Oh, I didn't say that wrong. What they originally not. Whose agenda was that then? I can understand the feeling part, but when we go so far as in trying to take away do you even believe in God?
Absolutely.
Higher being, creator?
Absolutely.
No, not yours. No, not the.
Okay, whatever. But do you believe we got created by something, right?
Something, yes.
We only got one God at the end of the day. Everybody be saying that stuff, but it's only one God. But what I'm saying is, whose agenda was to sit here? Okay, if all of us born, we might have our feels, right? We might got our feels and stuff, but our body part is what it is at the end of the day, and it works what it works. You know what I'm saying? I bet you before they cut their stuff off, they can still get somebody pregnant and all that stuff. But whose agenda was to cut their stuff off or put on these extra body parts? Now that it's a new thing now.
That's not a new thing.
Because you can't say it's back in the day because they ain't had no tools to do that stuff.
Right.
Oh, yes, they did. That's what I was getting to, but you won't let me ever get to it. I was trying to talk, and I thought at some point you were going to let me respond, but yes, they did. This is not a new thing. They did have those tools, and again, that's the reason why you need to research your history, and that's again why they're erasing your history as we speak. Yes.
How is that natural to cut off something that you're born with?
But
Right.
they've done
But
that
Because
for
they
listen.
study
years,
people's
though.
brain waves. They have the machines and they
So the
have the
creator that you
doctors that.
believe in, you're saying that he made a
Okay,
mistake.
so there's no chance to
Right.
respond. Let me
So
know.
you
Just let
literally
me know
said
when I
that
can
the guy,
respond.
whoever God you believe in, made a mistake by giving you something that wasn't supposed to be there because the brain he gave you is opposite from the part he gave you. Make it make
Again,
sense.
we are coming
Hold
from
on now,
two
y'all,
different
y'all gotta give him a chance to
standpoints.
respond though.
Yeah,
Give him
we're
a
we're
chance to
not even
respond,
coming
fam.
from the
Be
same
respectful.
standpoint. Like I said again, I do not believe in your belief in the three Abrahamic religions, that whole doctrine. No, I do not. So you can't come at me with the well. Then if you're God, so no, this
So
is
what
not
I'm
do
just
what I
you
using
think it
believe
anatomy,
in?
is.
brother. I'm just
So
using
what do you
anatomy.
so what do you believe in?
Right. I want to.
I believe in us. I believe in people. People have responsibilities, and they're the reason why things are either good or bad. There is no evil driving these people to do things, even when you think they're evil. Like I'm sure you think that people transitioning is evil, but you're even taking the responsibility out of their hands
Not
and putting it
natural.
into something else that they can't even control when they're actually in control of themselves. People are not as easily manipulated as you think. And when you say that, if you follow your own logic, that means you can be convinced to transition if given enough
Do
programming.
you think
If you
everybody got the
really think
same
it's an
mental?
agenda, if you really think it's an agenda, then somebody, yeah, that's good that you say that. Does everybody have the same mental? No,
Right.
everybody does not have the
Exactly.
same mental capacity. So there is somebody out there that is way
But
smarter
what
than
make you
you,
think their
that is
mental
way
is?
smarter than you, that can figure out a program to convince you to transition. That's following your logic.
Okay, well, check this out. Let's take religion and spirituality completely out the picture. Let's just look
Yeah.
at what we have:
That's
physical
so.
evidence, anatomy. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
your eyelids are given to you for what? To protect your eyes from dust and debris and different things from getting in your eye, right? Your nose is
Absolutely.
pointed down towards the ground for what reason? You know, look at your body. So your sexual body part, right?
My nose.
Right. So if that applies to everything else about you, you mean to tell me your creator of whoever you believe in got that
Exactly.
specific thing
See,
wrong?
you still
Because you
can't
did say
even
you
do it.
believe in
You
God.
No, I did not. Because y'all
He
don't
no,
listen.
he
Y'all
didn't say
talking
that.
over me the
He
whole
didn't say
time I
that.
was trying to
He
respond.
said, I
Yeah,
believe in
but
a God.
you do a monologue. You be
No,
doing it
I
so
did
long.
not.
We trying to catch the certain
I know
part.
a monologue. What? I never got a chance to
Okay,
talk.
we asked
Well,
you, do
thanks.
you
Go
believe
ahead.
in God? You said yes.
No,
You said,
No,
but not
no,
you
he
said, but
didn't.
not
no,
your
No, he
God.
said no. He
no.
said no.
He
I
said,
said no.
I don't
And
believe in your
especially
God.
not
He said,
your
I believe
dogma,
in.
your religion,
That's
none
what
of
he
that.
said.
Nothing even close to it.
I
So
think
Okay.
you
don't even
asked,
try
but
to
did
attempt
he
to come
believe in
from
a
that
creator?
standpoint. I warned you not to before we even started, but you weren't listening because
All
you were
right.
talking over
Go.
me.
Go ahead. Go ahead, man.
Since I do not have that standpoint, no, I do not think it's morally wrong. What they do is what they do. What that seems to me is that you believe that everybody can be convinced of it, or at least a mass majority of us can be convinced to transition so that humans somehow die out. And that is not the case. The people that are doing that to themselves with no social conditioning, the only conditioning that is happening is that it is okay to be yourself. The people that are doing that to themselves is not going to stop the human race from going forward, nor is it going to stop black people as a community going forward. It's not going to thin us out. It's not going to blur anything. It's not going to make us
What?
like go extinct.
Wow.
You done?
So look,
So if
I
we
gotta
stop
ask, I gotta
reproducing,
ask you. Excuse me. I gotta ask you a question. How did we come to be? I mean, I just want to make sure I'm understanding what you're saying. If you, how did we come to be? Just give it to me in your words. It don't have to be no long drawn out stuff. Just
We're an organism just like any other organism on this earth. We came to be like everything else came to be. We're made out of the same stuff.
mm,
It's
I
So
mean,
why
so
they
it's
not happen the
explained,
same
but
way again?
what do you
Well,
mean?
I don't
Why
see
does it
nobody
not
growing out
happen?
the ground.
People don't grow out of the ground. You
So where we come
evolve.
from?
We evolved from a lesser type of species of whatever we are. And there's proof that there's several different versions of it. It wasn't
And
just
what's
one thing that came
and
out of
what
one thing.
species would that be?
They call it Homo erectus. They call it Homo sapien. They call it the Neanderthal. All of
Mhm.
those different beings were walking around on this earth at the same time. And a lot of us have those DNAs inside us. And the thing that kind of makes up race is just a mix of those different hominids. They call it a hominid. All of them start with Homo sapien, Homo erectus. The Neanderthal has one too, and all that means is same or like. So there was several different species of hominids walking around the earth, and depending on which groups of those hominids got together and interbred with each other, basically makes up what you are in the end.
so how were they created? Or did they just appear out of nowhere?
No, they didn't appear out of nowhere. They came from a lesser species of animal. And you go on until you get to things like fish and microorganisms. It's literally
Okay.
microorganisms that will open up and restart all of this.
Okay. I think I heard
Yeah.
what I need to hear.
And
The Big Bang
even the
Theory.
ancient, yep, even the ancient Kemites, the Egyptians that you call them, they knew this. That's where the people that teach us back to us wrong got it from in the first place. So ain't none of this stuff new, as they say. We've been saying it for years. They got that from us too. Ain't nothing new under the sun.
So I
Brain
got another one then
surgery,
for you.
So why aren't
abortion,
those
birth
other
control.
organisms?
I
So
was
check
about
this.
to
Why
say. So
aren't they
according
still
to
evolving?
that too, I was about to say that too, and I was about to say, how do they procreate if it was two of them that made a mistake or whatever and had to get their stuff cut off or whatever? How was they gonna procreate?
They don't have to procreate. Everybody doesn't even want to procreate. There's people that do not
So
want to
I can have a kid
transition.
without a girl?
No, that's not what I said at all. I said everyone does not want to procreate. There are people that do not want to transition, that do not want kids. They never transition. They're not bi. They're heterosexual, and they take extreme means like abstinence or using a condom and other forms of birth control, and they never have children, and they grow to be old human beings with no offspring, and they are not causing the destruction of our civilization.
Well, I agree with you on
Well,
that part. I'm just not understanding. Okay, so you have no religion.
No, I only
Okay.
subscribe to African spirituality, and that's loosely because I'm still trying to find all of my roots.
And what is African spirituality? Is that back in the day? Um, is that is
Pre-colonization,
it,
before they
pre-
stepped foot
right,
on Africa.
okay,
Yes.
okay.
That
And
takes
so
away
so
just, and that's why I said I like how you said. I thought you just reminded me with that comment down that not everybody want to procreate, but there's people that's able to do it. That's my point. So just because somebody don't want to do it, that don't mean that their part didn't work before they cut it off and said, "Oh, it wasn't gonna work anyways." I bet money if they would have stuck it in something, they would have had something pregnant out there.
Typically,
right. And
nobody
if
says
that
that
wasn't the
though.
case, you
Nobody
would not
uses
been
that
have.
as the excuse. And
And
then
if
there
that
are
wasn't the
people that are,
case, the male would not have been created with sperm, with seed.
yeah. No, I've never heard anybody use that argument as to why they wanted to transition. It
I
works
heard very clear. I
well.
don't need. I listen good enough. You ain't got to tell me if I'm listening or not.
Hmm.
No, I'm talking
Oh,
about
But
the
okay.
yeah,
comment.
I mean that explains a lot as far as
It's
the
because
mindset.
sometimes people don't like what you say sometimes, so they assume that you're not listening. I heard it. I heard everything. I was quiet for a good minute actually.
But yeah, that perfectly explains what has shaped his mindset and beliefs. So, I mean,
I
Well,
literally said the
I
same
read it
about
wrong.
you coming in.
I'm gonna say this, and it might come from the YT man or whatever, but I believe in the Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost, baby, and I'm gonna
And
always believe that.
Oh,
and
my
I
bad. I
believe in the
apologize if you wasn't
mother,
talking
the
to me. I
father,
thought you were
and the
talking to me.
offspring.
I read it wrong. Must be a delay.
You say what? You believe in what?
wait, you
The
said you believe in
mother,
the mother, the father, and the offspring, but you're subscribing to
yep.
the opposite?
You know what the Holy
Right.
Ghost is? That's them robbing you of your motherhood, man. When they don't even mention the mom in that Holy Trinity, that's the mother that they removed from that Holy Trinity. All they've been doing is trying to take your power away this whole
No,
entire time. When
that's
they
not true because he
baptize
also
you,
says to
when they
be fruitful and
baptize you,
multiply.
when
That
they
includes the
baptize
woman.
you, when they baptize you, that's an insult to your motherhood because you are already baptized in the waters of your mother's womb.
Where this
Everything
information
they
be coming
do
from?
is against African spirituality. Everything they do. Everything they
Where,
taught us. They didn't teach us
Okay.
nothing but that book. They didn't. They
where
did
you get your
not
information from?
transcribe any books in Africa or in America into any languages but the Bible. So that's the only thing that they really wanted us
That's
Why
to
do
learn.
people only got a problem with the Bible?
misinformation.
All these religions out here, but where you
Islam
get your
too,
information
and the
from?
Jewish religion. I told
Where
you
you
when I
get your
came in,
information from? That's
all
what I want to
three
know.
Abrahamic religions are a problem because they are the same religion, and they say as
Okay.
much.
Oh
They
yeah.
say
So
they're the
where you get
same
your stuff
God.
from, though?
Well,
African
so I,
Another white
spirituality.
let,
T man that
let
told
me
you it came from Africa?
let me
No,
say this.
absolutely not.
Let
Right,
me
but how
say
you
Confident that
this.
was
know? Because
made.
my thing
Look,
is, everybody be talking, and this is what I be doing. That's what I know. That's the reason why I decided to be open minded. Because everybody swear they know what they talking about, right? But at the end of the day, all the stuff we learned is either got taught by us, or somebody told us this, or we read up on it or something. We don't know where it could have been some type of, because there's such thing as liars out here. There's such thing as misinterpretation. There's such thing as deceivers out here. So we pick and choose what we want to believe in at the end of the day. That's why I tell people that you can believe in
That's
what you
it.
want to believe. You know what I'm saying? As long as it helping your life. But at the end of the day, we really don't know. We can say we know, but all we know is what people told us. So the fact that you get this information and swear that it came from this or swear it came to that, this is what you came up with. You know, same thing we can say like
So
this, like okay, I read the Bible and all that stuff too, but all this stuff can get proven wrong one day. But that's why I tell people to try to believe in what fit right or sit in your spirit.
Okay.
Okay,
yeah, and the
exactly. I
brother
feel
said that
that.
he's
But
still
look,
learning,
but you know
and he
what
said
though?
that he's
You
still
could
learning.
go
You know,
look
he's still
up.
figuring it
You
can
could
out.
I
go
say
look up what
something
I'm
though?
talking about, and you'll
Can
find
I
a
say
lot of
something?
research on it. You'll find a lot of people that'll corroborate. Go try to corroborate anything in the Bible with another book. You're not going to be able to do it. Period. Point blank. But what I'm talking about, you could corroborate it 1,000 times over. And it ain't going to be just YT people corroborating it. It's going to be black people. It's going to be Hispanic people. It's going to be French people. It's going to be people that don't even call themselves white because they understand that that's a construct of racism. So you just got to do your research. I'm
So
not telling
so
you
all
to
right,
believe
what's the
me for
part
me
that
saying it. Do your
what's the
research
part
and
that
prove me
okay?
wrong.
What's the part that because I know this is people got a problem with the Bible. What's the part in there that make you not want to believe the Bible? Right? What's that?
Sodom and Gomorrah, Sodom and Gomorrah, that
Might
part.
be that
Oh no,
because it
several
take away
parts.
your freedom
The
or
part
something.
where
Because
you
it take your
stone
freedom
your
to
neighbor
destruct your
on
own stuff.
Sunday. No. There's too many misconceptions in that Bible, and the reason why I know it is because the people that believe in the Bible admit that the very first part, the part that you call the Old Testament, comes from the Jewish people. So if you look at what they are reading and you break that down, theirs is very descriptive, and they show the parts where they say this is not meant to be taken literally. There's literally a key in their book where they show you a letter right before the scripture comes, and if you go look up that letter, it tells you if you're supposed to take this figuratively, literally, or this is like more like a story, and this is like a break, like a poem. Like there's like 5 descriptive letters above each scripture to let you know whether you're supposed to take this serious or not. And when they translate it into the Bible, first in Greek, they did away with that letter system because it was a changing of religion. It
Where
was
you
a
get that
Jewish
from?
man that had a
That's
Jewish
been proven
father
that the Bible
that
has
had
been
a
written through
religion
time.
that was based on him doing things. What do you mean? Where look at your book.
No,
Jesus is Jewish.
Listen.
What do you mean? He can't be a
Check this
Christian.
out.
Christianity came
So,
after him. He is
no,
Christ,
listen.
so he didn't follow his own
yeah,
religion.
I read that
That
part.
would be some Terminator time travel stuff. He was a Jewish man. See, you don't even read your own book.
Wait.
I'm not
You
talking
don't-
about that.
Wait. You
I
said
feel you trying
Jewish.
to. That's what people. I don't. People always do that though. They try to insert something else to better. What the freak? This thing that echoed up.
And we gotta watch what we're saying because you know. But I'm just gonna say, you keep saying Jewish, and you need to understand what ish pertains to, right?
All you gotta do is not disrespect the whole people. You don't gotta watch what you're saying.
No, check it. No, listen. If I tell you that you're acting childish, am I calling you a child, an actual child? Or am I telling you that you're behaving like a child? Right? So when you say Jewish, you're not talking about actual Jew. You're not talking about the bloodline of a Jew.
Yeah, you're telling me that I'm behaving like a child, or I'm exhibiting behavior like a child.
Exactly. So you're talking about converts, people who converted to Judaism.
You're going to get your life taken down by saying that there are people, Jewish people.
Okay.
All right, so at the end of the day, like,
remember you said you got to watch what you say? Say people.
Right.
And Jesus
I digress because, like I said,
I'm trying to give you a tip.
Jesus was a Hebrew, sir.
Yeah.
Christ was an actual Jew.
Okay.
Right.
Are we going to debate this? Yes, he was a Jewish person.
He wasn't. I'm
still stuck on you saying they took away my what did he say? My womanhood.
Your motherhood, the power in your motherhood by baptizing people and saying because that you were already baptized in the waters of your mother when you came out. That's your baptism. Every practice that happens naturally, they turned it into practice, like eating the flesh and the blood, like that. You don't find that to be similar to African spirituality. That's why they demonize zombies. Like they'll tell you that you can't talk to your ancestors, and that's necromancy.
Hold on, baby. Eating the flesh and the blood.
Yeah, the crackers and the wine on Sunday.
I'm talking about communion.
That practice.
Communion.
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah, that's
I don't do communion.
You're eating the body. Yeah. Well, some of your people do, and they believe in the same thing.
But see, you seem as if though, and I no disrespect to you, but you seem as if though you want to put people in a box if they're not in a line with you. And what you have to hold on, let me finish, sir. And what you have to understand is that we're all individuals. First of all, we're spirits. Let's get that clear. We're spirits.
Absolutely.
Okay? And so you can't tell me what to believe in and what not to believe in, as well as I can't tell you what to believe in and what not to believe in. Whether I can go and look up what you're saying, you might be speaking the absolute truth. I'm not doubting that. But what I believe in, and I stand on it 100%. I'm not knocking what you believe in, but you seem to be putting us in a box. If we're not, if we believe in God, it's a problem. If we read the Bible, it's a problem. I'm just saying.
It's not a problem in that sense, but if we're talking about the foundation of an actual black community, like how I disagree with the host about just anybody being able to be at the table, I disagree with the foundation being Christianity or any one of those Abrahamic religions. The foundation has to be something that unifies all of us. It can't be something that we believe in. It has to be something factual. And that's with no disrespect.
You talking about my unity thing? I never said anybody had to unite a religion. I never said that either. I just said all religions can unite in a way. All sexes can unite in a way. All gender, all that stuff. I never said that everybody got to do what they do or they beliefs. Everybody gonna think different.
But listen, Kat, so if we're gonna have this one baseline that we can have, and I'm gonna hush and let y'all continue to have the conversation. One good baseline that we can begin to have is knowing that us as human beings, we are all flawed. I don't care how perfect or where you come from in life. We all understand and know that we are all flawed.
Right.
And if we live
Absolutely.
in a glass house, we cannot throw stones or rocks at each other. Rather than
Absolutely.
looking and seeing that the fact that of how our structures are built. Everybody
Mm-hmm.
comes from different places and everything like that. So I can understand what people talk about religion being man-made, because there are certain places in the world where they haven't even touched a book. So you can't condemn them to hell because they never even seen it,
No,
right?
nobody doing that, and that's one thing.
Thank you.
And that
Thank
don't
you.
even say that though. But
Yeah, but I'm like I said, that's something that we can start building on right there, and I'm glad that we're keeping the respect. I hope y'all can keep doing that. But yeah, let's just go off of that. We all flawed, and a lot of
yeah,
these books are basically his story. It's not just necessarily one way or another,
yeah,
but it's all
so
it's all coming together, because we can go to different cultures and see what their history is, and then let's compare. Let's see what things are lining up and things that we can dispel.
yeah.
Like that'll be
But
somewhere we can get to.
but my thing, and I like that though. My thing is, I never got why people do that. They got to down one person's belief to uplift
Right.
their belief when they not even for sure about their belief. Nobody is not even for sure about their stuff. All they know is their experiences and what they choose to believe in. But at the end of the day, we only going off what we got taught and what in our experiences. Them the only two things. So we swear everything. Because like I said, there's such thing as manipulators out here. There's such thing as, and I can't use that because that was in the Bible. False prophets out here and all that stuff. There's such thing as that stuff out here. Like I said, it's
Look,
your
y'all
choice
could
at the end of the
I would
day.
say this. I would
yes,
say this.
you could believe in
Whatever
what
you
you want to
subscribe
believe
to,
in, but we were talking about the foundations of a new black community. And what I was poking a hole in is the idea that that could be at the very foundation of it. No, that should stay in your bedroom like your sexual preference. If we're talking about building a community, because there's too many different people that have never even touched that book, that don't even have no
Why do we
idea
go
what you're
for that
talking
again?
about.
I never mentioned
wait,
nothing about a book or nothing. Why you keep going back to that? I don't get it.
wait, and you
Yeah, you're
said
not even
I
new.
listening
literally
to me.
said that we can
Wait,
all
You're
come
literally
together
not
over
listening to
all
me.
our religions. That's why I said I don't know why you keep going back to the book.
And you keep saying
You're
new
not listening to me.
black. And you keep saying
Yes,
new
I am
black
listening, but you
community.
keep going back to the book that has nothing to do with it.
I said what I was doing was poking a hole in the idea that any kind of book like that can be the foundation of a new community. That's what I was doing. I was not attacking your religion. It was the fact that it was brought up
I'm
as
spiritual.
some type of moral compass for all of us to abide by, when that just cannot be the case.
The
That is all.
I'll
foundation
let
could
you
be
say that. I
man
guess you
and
wanted that out.
woman
But
coming together. For starters, the black man and the black woman uniting, being on one accord, coming together, procreating. That's what I'm saying. Subscribing for the foundation to be. Not, it has to be this book or disbelief or this faith.
that's what I'm saying. There you go. If somebody's saying it down there in the comment, the I Heart Native, that's my whole entire thing, man. It's just come together. I don't know about the oppressor part, but come together with the mindset. That's my whole thing. I never mentioned no about
Right.
religion. I
The
never
not
mentioned nothing
oppressors
about.
part is the most important part. So you
Brother,
don't
you
really
remember when
agree
I
with
said
them.
mindset
You pick
over,
somebody
you
that
remember
Yes,
when I
agree with
said
exactly.
me.
mindset
That's what I'm
first?
saying, right? But I don't get how
You
we keep
literally
going
picked
back to
somebody that
books,
agreed with me but tried to
religion,
change it to you.
huh?
They're pointing out what I was talking about. You tried to dismiss the not oppressors part,
But you
and
keep
that's like
mentioning
the
the book,
most
and nobody
important
mentioned the
part.
book. That's my thing. You keep saying that.
You're deflecting to the book, but
I'm
you're
not
also
deflecting because you the one
Nobody's
yeah.
used it.
mentioning the book.
The same way you erased his not the oppressor part in your mind. That's what you're doing when
I
you
said
keep
I
on
was agreeing
deflecting back.
until I read that last part. I didn't know what she was meaning about that, but I was talking
He's a
about it's the mindset. That
they
was my
are
whole thing because
agreeing
I
with
mentioned at the
me.
beginning of the live though. I said that I'm trying to come together off my internally, mindset, intentions, and all that. Not just
Okay,
skin color,
I can
not just
explain it to you.
religion.
I can
I literally
explain it to
mentioned
you.
that.
So that native people believe in people that can be a dual sexuality. Also, the Australian native people believe in the same thing. And it's basically like being a trans person, but without any surgery. And it's a mindset. And those people also were
That's belief.
venerated. So, yes, that
You
native
just said
person.
belief,
So,
right?
yes, exactly. That native person. That is part of their belief system. So when they said not
Right.
the oppressors, that is part of the thing that they were pointing out. The not oppressor part is where you do not oppress the LGBTQ community
Why
for
we
no
keep going back
reason
to that?
whatsoever.
I never
That's what they
said
were
that.
talking
Yeah,
about.
it's
But you
it's
pointed out that comment
It's
like
weird.
they
It's
were
like you keep
agreeing with
throwing
you.
your own narrative in. I never said
right.
nothing
Right.
about it. Where is all this coming from? I don't get
Just
it. I'm
just
not talking
saying,
about, I even
brother,
said they
brother.
was invited. What are you talking about?
Right,
I'm
right,
literally
right.
talking about the
And that's the
mindset.
thing. He's speaking as if we said they're not included, not invited. We don't know want
And
nothing to do with them.
I said this
Right,
at the beginning, and he's not trying to listen to what I'm saying. I
right,
literally said it at the beginning. The
right.
But you want
people,
to bring
but
the
like I said, when you
oppressor's
put your
mind.
feelings in something and you will not hear what I literally said this at the beginning. I didn't say nothing about no beliefs. No, actually, when I mentioned it, I said all of them can come together. I said beliefs, the LG, all of them. But I said that we can find some way to come together. We don't have to agree with each other with everything, but it's something we can't agree on. We just gotta figure it out.
So
That's
so
all
that
it
So
makes
can
it
I?
is.
seem
So
as
can
if
I?
he's personally
Excuse
been
me.
affected by exclusion.
Hold on, Jay.
There you go with the trauma
So
blaming thing again.
so
No,
can I
I
ask
didn't
you?
say that definitively. I'm not saying that definitively.
So can I
What's
I mean, I
ask
would
you a
ask.
question? Can I ask you a question? Are you part of the LGBTQ community?
Nope.
Oh, okay. Because you keep bringing that up,
right? That's like his third time.
Right.
Nobody never said nothing against it either.
right?
So yeah, I
And
wasn't saying
even
that
if you were,
definitively. I was
it's okay.
When you constantly mention one man and one woman getting together and procreating, it alludes to that. That's what it alludes to.
So
Like
you
when you
still
say
got
the
that in your mind. That's where it's
foundation.
coming from. You still got that from what I
right.
was talking about a while ago, a
But
little
it's
while
crazy
ago.
because that
When
that
I
should not be
Actually,
offensive,
Joshua
right?
just brought it up. Joshua had just brought it up. Actually,
Hold on. How else do
not
we?
seconds ago.
How else do we? Now this I'm trying to say this respectfully. How else do we procreate if that's a choice of if you want to have a baby, especially the natural way? And I understand, and please try to exclude the you can do the test tube baby thing and all that stuff.
Right,
Hmm.
right.
But if you want to have a child, you will need a man and a woman, correct?
Woman,
Absolutely,
exactly.
So what's
Okay,
absolutely,
the
I was
and
just
problem,
that's
you
gonna
brother?
need a
happen.
man and woman to
That's
create
gonna
them.
happen
Yeah.
naturally.
So what's the
So
problem,
that
brother?
there's no problem with that. That just can't be the flag for us to come behind. Again, he was talking about we
Flag.
can all come together on something. Yeah, it's metaphorical. I say flag like something to rally behind. It can't be behind just procreating. That's going to happen naturally. Like
Who
there are
said that?
lots of people. Well, I was talking to Joshua, not you then, because he's the one that brought
But
up
you, but
that
but
it
you
should be,
said that
and then
we
Mark is
come
defending
from
it.
you said that we come from I don't know, insects and all this stuff here.
Oh, right.
Evolution
So
stuff. Yeah.
So you ain't got to worry about that. You get to be cool. You know what I'm saying? So
right, I
let
don't.
y'all keep
Right.
evolving. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't get it.
I don't think they
I'm,
got anything to do with this right now.
Of course it
well, that's
does.
what you
But I'm saying we
said.
can come
So
together because you said you got your way of how y'all come together, right? Then we
right,
got our way, right? Then they got their way. You know what I'm saying? You got all three of them, but we can still figure some way to come together. That's all I'm saying. So you can continue doing what you do, you know what I'm saying? And they can keep borrowing some of our babies and, you know what I'm saying, and do their thing. And then we do our thing, but we could still come together at the end of the day.
At the end
I
of
don't
the
even know
day,
what that
what
meant,
what
but yep.
results what results do we desire to have as a whole? That's what it
To own.
comes down to.
Okay, let's talk solutions. So to have our own banks, to have our own police force to protect those banks, to have our own grocery stores, to have our own community that Black Wall Street that we did like 3,300
Homophobic
times
people
that
Did
they
I not say
flooded
Black
cannot
Wall
and
Street
find
earlier? Did I not
yeah,
say
no, he
Black Wall
did.
sweetheart.
Street earlier?
Yeah, so
And
we
you
got a
discredited
Hey, three
that.
community.
swords. That look, that
So it sounds like
victim mindset
economics
stuff
and
ain't gonna work in
protection
this.
of
Not in
those
here. It's not gonna do that
economics.
though.
All right,
It's not gonna
so
work in
brother
here.
host, did I not mention Black Wall Street earlier? He discredited that.
I did not discredit that.
No,
I'm
he
glad
said
he
it
saves
wasn't
all these
founded off
things.
of the backs of black married couples. That's what he said. He didn't say it didn't exist or it didn't happen. He said us as a
Exactly.
So
Thank you.
community created it, not just black married couples came up with that.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
okay, well we're coming full circle then. We're coming full circle. If that's the goal, getting back to, you know, having those things that structure our own economy, so to speak, right? What has to be put in place?
A commune. We have to commune together, regardless of whatever else we got going on, for our economics and the protection of those economics and our
Eh,
culture. And that would
Okay,
include do rags, hip hop, like protected hairstyles, all of that stuff, plus those economics and whatever we're going to do to push away from their system.
okay, dope, dope. I agree. So how do we carry those things down to the next generation? Once that's in
By, te-
place, how do we carry that down?
by
Fish.
We have to
completely.
procreate. That has to be
Oh,
the foundation.
oh, see, and then that's where we disagree. But that's the thing we disagree on. But
No,
Okay,
we just
we'll
gonna
get
stop with
together
us and then
on
don't
our
do
okay,
anything
that's
else.
cool.
economics.
That's cool. That's cool.
That's gonna happen anyway. We got to do with the economics. You keep on saying that's the foundation, but I thought we just agreed that it was the commune of our economics and protection of those economics, having our own little system and getting away from theirs. But then you switched it and said, but two
All I'm
people
saying
getting
is we
together
cannot
having a baby
maintain
is the
those things
foundation.
unless we do that. So let's say we set all of that up. We got the banks, we got the medical side, we got the legal side, all that's put in place. Business is booming. We're doing great. We are circulating our own dollars in our communities, right?
Right.
How do we continue to keep that going?
Okay, okay, stop right there. Stop right there. So, do you think you need to put out ads and promotions in newspapers to get people to have sex with each other to have more babies? Is that what you're suggesting? Are you
No, that's
suggesting
not what
that
I'm
people won't
suggesting.
naturally get together and have babies? If we have this community, do you think people's natural instinct is to be, all right, fuck that, let's not have no more babies anymore? Like, what are you saying right now? I don't understand that
But
part right
because,
there.
but listen,
What do
listen,
you think happens next?
listen. It's one caveat. The concept is this is supposed to be all inclusive, right? So we
Yes.
have the alphabet community installed in this as well. So it's not just a give
Okay.
me.
Okay.
It's not just
Wait a
it's
minute.
not
Wait a
just the
minute.
obvious for all people. This is the point
Okay.
I'm
Wait a
making.
minute. Wait a minute. All right. All right. So, are you going to specifically put out ads just for people in the LGBT community to convince them to procreate? Is what you're saying?
No, but what I'm saying is it's absolutely necessary to procreate. Those who choose or subscribe not to procreate, okay, I get it. That's their thing. But what I'm saying is to maintain that what we built, we have to do so.
And how we gonna
No,
grow
Okay.
no
without
hurt
that?
or
Just thought
harm
about
towards
that.
anybody that
Exactly. That
chooses
is
not
going
to.
to happen. That is going to happen. So, what's the problem? See, exactly.
I think
I,
he's
I
saying
don't.
that it's gonna happen naturally, right? Even if we wanted to or not, right? Like unsexed marriages are happening regardless if we disagree with it or agree with it, right? It
Right.
happens.
yeah.
It's a natural cycle.
Yeah.
So what he's saying is even if we invite the community or not invite them, procreation is going to happen regardless.
I'm
The
glad you're
reason
saying
that
that.
we
So now we're back on track, so we can lead this procreation stuff. Because I said, no matter what everybody's beliefs is, we can find some way to make stuff happen anyway. So there we go. That's what I've been
Exactly.
saying. So we back
And
on
it's
track,
going
so
to
we
be
can let
about
that stuff
community.
out our systems now. All about the procreation. We're not forcing nobody to do anything. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just saying the whole point is we can find something that we all can connect on. You know, to grow.
So these gifts, skills, and talents, right? We need to start cultivating them and networking, bringing these skill sets together, right? Um, if you
Absolutely.
look at throughout the Black Panther Party, they kind of had that same thing going with the community being taught, um, having their own legal teams, having their own hospitals, free lunches, so forth and so forth. That was actually happening. It's just that, like you said, Miss Deborah, the cycle repeats itself. So once we get something productive going for ourselves, here comes the YT people trying to disrupt something, trying to break something up.
So that's what I'm saying. We ain't got to worry about that. If our minds are strong enough and trying to build up strong, because we got right now we have a little bit more advantage, especially with the technology and stuff. As long as we can stay strict on our peoples, right? As long as we stay strict and keep it strong, it's nothing they really can do. You know what I'm saying? Because we already know what's going on. We are aware of what's going on, and we're aware of their tactics of what's going to happen. So as long as we can stick with each other and not fight with each other, that'd be we could do the thing.
Right.
So we can't keep going in things with doubt and all this stuff like it might not happen. You know what they gonna do and all this stuff. No, we gonna do what we can while we got the knowledge we got and all that stuff.
That's right. That's right. That's right.
Um,
There was a
hold on a
74-year-old.
second. Yeah.
Huh?
Corey want to come up, so I can come down. So you can let somebody else him up or whoever if you
Okay.
like.
Was you good?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
Okay.
I love y'all. Okay.
All right, for sure.
All
Love you
right.
too.
It was nice
All right,
meeting you
Okay.
yeah.
still.
So let's check out
Okay,
the
brother.
comments. So what if your child wants to go to Harvard or Yale? I don't understand what that has to do with.
I'd be careful because it'd be easier for them to slip into that indoctrination depending on what side that you already had them on. You have to have them understand what they're going in there for to get that information and to come out and use it to build something that we could all be a part of.
Yeah, I would say HBCUs are more beneficial, but to each their own.
Right. I definitely, if you're going to send your kid, and that's what we were talking about. More importantly, like I agree with you wholeheartedly. Like you touched on something that I think actually should be considered as one of the foundations is trades, like making stuff with your hands. We need electricians, we need carpenters, we need
It's
plumbers,
Corey in the
we
box.
need machinists, we need engineers, we need people that work on cars. We need all of that.
So
But
do you
I
remember?
said,
Oh,
Do
there
you
you go.
remember a few decades ago when they deindustrialized our communities? We used to
Yes.
have a lot of industrial jobs or what have you, and when they took those jobs and moved them elsewhere, right? That affected our communities directly because a lot of our
That's
grandfathers and uncles and pawpaws was in those jobs. You know what I'm saying?
one of the
That
most.
also hurt.
can I jump in here for a second? Because
Oh yeah,
before
go
he
ahead. I know you
reset,
built up over there. Go ahead.
before he reset it to live, that's what I was talking to a young lady. This new generation of Gen Zs, they're not doing those types of trades. Most of them are not getting into auto mechanics, fixing things, diesel mechanic. They're not getting into those fields. They're not even getting into the electrical part of what's going on in the industries out here.
That's
So
false.
that's
They don't have the opportunity. Some of them are doing it, but they don't teach that in school no more. I'm an
That's
it's
false
80s
that
because
baby, and I
okay,
know they started
but
taking that out when I was in school.
listen to
that's
what
false
I'm
because
saying. It's not.
I took carpentry. I overslept on getting my certification. I'm gonna admit that was a stupid part of me,
You
but
overslept,
but I did. I'm not even gonna lie. I was young
but
and
you
dumb,
don't have it.
partying, and I knew I
You
had a
created
test.
your own
So,
Well,
argument.
you're the
but
exception, not the rule. They used to teach that in
but
school. It
there
used
are
to be
women that's
free to
doing it
learn that.
though. There are women that's
Yeah,
doing
like
it. The
11th,
problem is
12th
we don't
grade,
want to work in
you
that
can
field
start
because
on your
we don't have
trade.
the
I never
skills.
said nothing
Exactly.
about
See, at
women
least we
or
could agree
men.
to that.
I
Like,
just
most of
said on
school is
One
Gen.
mic, one
garbage.
mic, one mic,
I
one mic,
I
one
just
mic.
said the fact of Gen Z's not doing it or whatever. We're coming into that age where we're transitioning and machines are being created. Now we have to be into that field. Y'all speaking about starting the Black Wall Street. What's the first thing you have to do to even start that? And that's get land. Because you need to be separated from what you don't want to be a part of, unless you finna go buy your whole neighborhood up. And that's not what we doing. Y'all not realizing when you get on these topics, you got to start with the root of everything. And the root of everything is having a foundation. Where is that foundation starting at? See, y'all having these conversations and people not even getting into the bait. I done been down this road twice already, and people don't even want to get into the real conversation. Everybody's not going to agree. Everybody is not welcome in that community. Yes, you have to do that. all skin folk ain't kinfolk. Y'all done
I
said
said
that.
that.
You
Right.
done said it. And guess what? Are you going to who are you going to allow in your space? We gotta separate the mindset that we have to live in these cities. We have to go to the root.
So that brother made a good point. The infrastructure has to be in
Period.
I
place
don't
as
think.
far as land,
Jay, I
as
think,
far as
And
I think he's
protection.
still
the
trying
Because
to talk. He
rule
just.
play.
Yeah, I
Hey
think his
Jay.
stuff cut off. Yeah, his stuff
Yeah,
cut
he
off.
just
That's
cut
what
off.
happened.
oh, okay,
You back.
okay.
Yeah, you good. Corey, you gotta try to do something with your internet, bro.
Yeah, that's I see the two
But the
bars.
rule places. You can't.
You should be good now. Go ahead. I think.
Hey, why you getting that together, Jay? Go ahead, man.
Yeah, I was just saying he touched on an important part.
Nikki.
Y'all
As a
can hear me?
collect.
Oh,
Yeah, go ahead,
there you
bro.
go. What the heck is stuff
Can y'all
working
hear
now?
me?
There you go. Yeah,
Okay.
you.
Sorry about that. Somebody called in. But the whole thing about it is we don't never speak on the infrastructure. We have to get in the rural areas. And y'all touched on everything earlier, even to the point why these people have put in no abortions to the point. If you come into these rural farm areas, these people have nobody to take over the land. They're passing out. They're passing away, and those areas are being put up for sale because nobody wants to take over these 100 and 300 acres of farmland. So they're getting rid of it. How y'all think Bill Gates is buying up all this farmland? Because they don't have heirs to take it over. This is why they're coming. They don't care. They want to put people in place in these situations. So guess what we have to do? We have to beat them to the punch. Y'all not realizing what you're saying. You got to correlate everything together. And this the only way to start. And everybody's not welcome in that community. I done had a budget for this. I done had everything set up for this. But people don't want to be a part of it because they feel like somebody's going to take my money. Everybody has to pitch in to be in. And it's ways to do it, but black people don't want to fall in line and things like that. I mean, I even had a conversation on this app. It never got no further than the base idea of starting another Black Wall Street. That's it.
And you know what, brother? That's very true. I believe that's the case. It's a struggle with coming together because we've been, you know, pushed against us, pushed to go against ourselves for so long that there's a fear in coming together, you know. But yeah, that infrastructure absolutely has to be in place. It can be done. I've seen to where communities of black folks have come together, put their monies together, and bought land and starting their own small towns or what have you. We can do it. Land, we have to have land. We have to be able to govern ourselves and protect ourselves. So, you know,
We have to.
protection and land.
We also have to petition those cities to be independent and have our own police force where we govern our own self into
I
that
was just about
situation,
to say that.
our
Yeah,
own city council and stuff. So when
protection
we
and
speak on
land.
that, we gotta go all the way deep with it.
Can I say something before it goes on a masculine rant with all you men? It was for a minute. That's why I stayed muted so long. But I just wanted to say, I do agree with you, Corey. The reason why there aren't that many women in those fields is because constantly women are hearing on TikTok, oh, why would you want to do that man's job? Why would you're supposed to be in your femininity? You're supposed to do this. So it becomes that weird contradiction, unrealistic back and forth, and hence why I say we're all hearing each other, we're not listening to each other, right? Because women can say, hey, this, that, and the third, and men are saying this, and we're all bumping heads. I'm saying we're agreeing to disagree, which is crazy. So you're absolutely right. When women say, "Oh, but there are women police officers,"
somebody
then
gotta submit.
why would you want to go out and risk your life and you're fucking in your femininity? Like what? So I can't be a police officer. Or why would you want to do competent, lift that heavy items? But you just
Hey,
said
Alan
you need
Queen,
more. Yes.
can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, my bad, y'all. But just for the record, because I heard you say something earlier. And if it's up for the table for discussion, if we talking about the work is an option, I would much rather choose to stay home if I know that I don't got to worry about or take care of anything and responsibilities is going to be taken care of. I don't care what y'all say.
That's
A
why I
lot of
was
times
surprised when she said she'd rather
we
work.
work because there's responsibilities that we have to do. There's duties and things that we have to carry out. But if it's to the option is on the table and somebody say if you can have everything that you could ever dream of and basically not have to worry, I will take not working for 200, Alex. Thank you.
You see why I kept him down there, man? I gotta keep him on reserve because he be having that fire, man. That's why we.
Right? Let's talk about reality, because this is where I use what y'all men say against you. If y'all keep saying just focus on the black community, it's more women than y'all, it still will not make sense. You still need us to help in those fields. Period. You still need us to help in those fields.
Wow, hold
That'll
on,
make
hold
it a
on, hold on.
women
I
and
gotta
men
ask
all the
you
That
a
was
time.
another
question.
thing that
I
they
gotta
took
ask
from us before they took all of those trades from us was the STEM fields. Like, I know y'all familiar with the NASA program. It was black women that did the calculations for that rocket ship to even fire
That's right.
off and all of that stuff in the first place. But they took those STEM fields from all of us first, and then they took the hand stuff that we were just talking about that we used to learn in high school. So it's not really about women taking over jobs that men should be doing. There's plenty of jobs that men didn't want to do or didn't have access to do, and women were doing it, and it wasn't a problem. And women have always had to work, even when things were even worse. Right after slavery during Reconstruction, they made black women had to work or else they get arrested for loitering. That's where the
Yes, I
loitering
have the
laws come
article.
from. All of us had to work. So they had to work in somebody's house and we had to work in somebody's field or in
That's a
somebody's
fact.
office somewhere. And that's the way it
Okay,
was. So
Yeah,
they
I don't know
never
who
got to
pushed
not
that.
work
I don't
can
ever.
know
I
who
say
pushed that
this?
narrative that we say that our women don't work. I think the thing that we talk about though is the standard of the fact that a lot of things that the government did was to separate us, and the fact that they were separating us with work, meaning you had to go take care of somebody else's house rather than tend to your own house. That's something that
Exactly.
we got to start bringing to the forefront as well. But
Right.
at the same time, um, like we hear now in 2023 that our women are saying that they're much more educated and all these other things, and I just find it sad that we so much in competition with each other rather
Right.
than realizing that we both have an issue and we both have an enemy that's coming against both of us. And I
Right.
digress with that.
Can I say something real quick? Young lady, I never mentioned no sex on what they do. I just said Gen
She
Z.
throw that in every time. I noticed that,
Yeah,
but I
I
was about
mean,
to mention that.
that's the whole thing. We can't argue about who doing what job when everybody need to be pitching in. I believe in my woman working. I believe in her coming to the table. Y'all can call me what you want. I believe in 50-50 because guess what? If I walk out that door on her, she gonna be stuck holding 100 by herself.
Why
So
not
I
100,
believe in
100?
a woman
I
working.
believe. Yeah, I was about to say I believe in 100, 100.
Well, we
50,
breaking
50 is dang near
50-50 and
competition.
everything. You can't be no more than 50, 100 in the household. Everything is broken in half. You 50, but it's never 50-50 when it comes to me. I will do what I have to do, but I
Yes, do
don't
your
mind
best.
a
Right.
woman working.
Right.
That's the whole thing. I don't work because I want you to save your money. I want you to be able to buy what you want to buy without having to come to me and say, spend your money. And then I'm looking at you foolish because you want me to spend my money on something that don't make sense.
Yeah, I take care
Again,
of
That's
her
why I
needs.
believe in a
I
again,
woman
take care
even
of her
in
working.
needs.
any,
She
because you
got her
asked me about
wants.
traditional, right? Even in a traditional sense, there's no problem with a woman working, right? I would say this: at the end of the day, it's about what's beneficial to the family.
Right.
What's just because you can do something doesn't mean you should do it.
Right.
What's more
It don't
beneficial?
mean you really want to do it either.
Right, right.
We,
So that's what it's about.
but what I was about to say though is that I don't know how we got back on that again. You know what I'm saying? That has nothing to do. We worry about that petty. That's this other stuff. We ain't talking about all that though. We still just trying to figure out how we all going to work with one another. We're not about to say, "Oh, you took this job. You're not allowing me." It's obvious we gonna try to make that work. That's what compromising come in at. You know, in order to work with all of us work with each other, you gotta have some type of compromise. And it ain't no, I'm trying to take your job, this, and that. No, you gotta work where we fit in at. That's the whole thing at the end of the day. So we're not trying to do this separation thing, because that's what I'm saying. That we all know we coming in with a different mindset. We all know that we coming in with, that's my whole point of this thing. I'm saying I know I'm gonna have probably a different skin tone. I know I'm gonna have a different beliefs. We're gonna talk about that too. But we gotta figure out something where we can all come together and connect, man, and stop it. Because like a lot of the stuff some of the stuff we keep throwing in there is like it keep putting doubt in there, and doubt is not gonna work. I understand, yeah, we gotta be in reality, but we still got to figure out something, because if we keep doing this doubt stuff, we never gonna push ourselves. We never move forward. We gonna talk ourselves out of certain situations because we go, what if this don't work? What if this don't? The life itself is it's a gamble anyways. It's just a toss. It's a roll of the dice. But you gotta try it, man. You gotta try it, and if it's gonna work, it's gonna work. If it don't, it don't. But it ain't no just trying to make no excuses. So why we don't try it? You know what I'm saying?
Let me ask Corey something. So, brother, why do you think there is a reluctancy in bringing our dollars together?
Because they're made to for everybody to have equal power over what happens. But like I tell people, you can form an LLC and everybody come together the day of. You just have your money. You can have your money in a bank account. But anybody could broker the deal. Everybody could agree on a location, the land. And when it's time to come to purchasing, everybody have to come together. You just come up with a figure. If you saying this land gonna cost $1 million, you get 10 people to get $100K. That's $1 million right there. You got 100 acres of land. If you can find rural areas with trees and stuff, yes, it's going to cost money to clear it out. But once you have that land, you have equity, you have collateral where you can move forward to that point.
You have
A
something
lot
to
of the
pull
work can
from.
be done by the people
Hey,
that are involved in it. Yeah, you got something to work with. Trust me, I
Also,
done thought of the whole scheme of this. But people
can I
don't
chime in?
trust others with their
I
money.
wanna see if this girl Legionary can come in the box, man, because I don't think she getting the whole entire point of what I'm talking about. She's still
The
talking about
reason,
being happy and do what you want, something like that. That's why we in the problem we in now. If we don't never notice that, I don't get it. My thing is, I'm trying to figure something we can work out with each other. she said, that's like, I don't get if she understand what we talking about up here. It's weird.
She
I don't know.
understands what
So,
she's talking
Corey,
about.
with that
She's saying
concept,
everybody should
100
do what
people.
benefits them in their life. We
Yeah,
shouldn't
but
put
how
others
that's
for what
going?
they.
We're not talking about. If we gonna work together, we're not working about our personal things.
That's the
If we
problem. It's
trying to work
hyper.
together, we got to make
Yeah,
sacrifices.
let me say this. Let me say this.
can I
That's the
answer to
problem.
why black people
We
don't
have
trust
this
each other with our
hyper
money?
individualism, right? That's
That's bad.
counterproductive to our goals. It's hyper individualism. If it's gonna work, that cannot be what drives you. It's what me, what I can get out of this individually. What works collectively is gonna benefit you in the long run. In the long run, individually. But we have to get past that part.
Right.
So, like Corey said, if it's 100 people, right? You create an LLC. Everybody owns 1% of that LLC, of that business, or the name, or whatever the entity. It's always the struggle. It's crazy. It's always the struggle of power, like you said. Somebody wants to be the head honcho. Somebody
Who's
wants
this?
everybody
Hold
to.
up.
Wait, what you say?
Nothing. My bad. I gotta take care of some work real quick.
Yeah, we have to get this hyper individualism out the way and look bigger picture.
So
Okay,
Part of
you're
it is
saying the 100
generational.
people.
I said 10 people, 100K. But if you do 100, it's like 10K. You still get your $1 million to buy the land. You portion the land off, but everybody that's going on that land has to have the same mindset, and you have to put money. Like money is going to be involved because you having a land doesn't mean you have homes there. It's not livable until something is built there. So you still have to have the mindset like, okay, we purchased the land. This is the next step. Everybody has to be like-minded when it comes to it. And I already said it. The land could never be sold. It only could be passed down. But people may not even want to, like y'all say, because of how society is now, it may not work for everybody. Everybody might not be procreating and things like that. So I mean that's a stint right there in its own.
Right
So
on, right on.
I just
everything have to be written out for 100 years away, but the land can never be sold. It will always be passed down generation to generation, and that brings wealth. Part of the land will be for farming, another part will be for other things and stuff like that, because we need to keep the community within the community. We need to feed the community. No house should go hungry if we got a farm over there. No house should go hungry.
You're right, and land
I
appreciates
agree
the
with you,
value over
but
time.
you said 100 people, right? If
No, I said 10, but the guy
Yeah, I
said
just use that
100.
as an
okay,
example to make it
but
more reasonable.
I get it. Let's say 10 people, right? And you said none of them are going to be leaders. So who makes they all come to a decision? I
No,
realistically,
I never said no one will be leaders. Now,
no, that's
this
what I
is
said.
the
I
thing.
agree with you. I didn't say leading. I said if
No.
none of them going to lead, that's what I said. I said, so how are they going to make a decision?
Okay, that's the next step. But if you got 10 people, all 10 people come together like a committee and they make decisions. They have to make the decision on where they're going to buy the land first. The all 10 people who bring their money to the table. See, if you have 100 people, now that's more confusion. 10 people lessens the confusion. That's the thing about it. That's why I use the smaller number of 10. But if you have 100, out of those 100 people, at least make 10 the leader, so they can have a democracy amongst them, so they can have a voting system amongst them, and they vote based like for you. Because if us six come together, I don't know y'all, but I might know 10 people that might tell me to lead for them. Y'all might know 10 people that say lead for them. And this is how that system comes together. And now us six agree, us six talk, us six hash things out, and that's how we work. So that's the beginning of the structure. We can vote on this. If you feel like somebody is not doing a part as a leader, yes, it's just like an election. It's just like anything. You speak up. You go talk to that person. You be more conscious of what's going on. You have to be active in this community. You just can't live in this community and go on your everyday and you don't care about it. We trying to have a community to build the community. That's the whole thing about it. You have to be active.
Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. And our women are going to be a vital part of that. Vital part of that. Security, protection, govern ourselves. I think at the end of the day, there's more red tape to go through with that, but it can be done as well. We saw what happened. Like I said, Black Panther Party, they policed themselves, they protected themselves, and you kind of see. I'm not sowing seeds of doubt. I'm just saying we should look at what has happened before, apply the wisdom that we've learned, apply the knowledge that we've learned, and just use wisdom moving forward. So it's not necessarily trying to do something that's been done before, but trying to do it better, more effectively.
Feminico said, "What's up, Josh?"
Oh, what's going on? What's going on? Yeah, but what's your opinion on that part, on policing ourselves?
Can I ask anybody a question? Do anybody follow a creator called Black Male on here? Anybody
Say
know
that
that
again, brother.
creator?
Black male,
A,
yeah,
a black male.
yeah.
Okay, we was having that conversation on here, but he was supposed to follow up a couple of weeks ago on a Saturday. He will tell y'all. I already gave him a structure. It's a box. It's basically a box. Everybody has, like, if you're a person that's down with horticulture, that's your section. If you're down as a builder, that's your section. If you're security, that's your section. The community is already divided. You have heads, like heads of the state. You're head of that division and stuff like that. I already broke it down to the guy and things like that. You come together, and that's basically it. So I mean, I done had, like I say, I done had this conversation. I done gave people ideas. It's execution now. It's really, really execution.
So I got an important question to ask everybody. With that being said, are we able to sacrifice our individualism for the community that we can see? Or is everybody up here able or willing to do that?
It's a good one.
We have to be
I
real with
mean,
ourselves.
We can't keep him quiet for too long. He gonna come up with some stuff.
I have to sit down and speak with the people that we talking about going in this community, because, like we say, all kinfolk ain't whatever. If we don't share same views, it may not work. I don't care what you do in your household, but it's what your household brings back to the community. That's the first thing. We got to make sure everybody has the same mindset, and that's like a lot of y'all believe in the nuclear family. A lot of people don't. So if you
A
don't
lot
believe in the
don't.
nuclear family, you're not going to work in that neighborhood, and you got people prancing around in the streets in front of your kids.
You
So
know what?
that
I would say this: a temporary sacrifice can lead to a long-term benefit. So if we
Yep.
can put our hyper individualism to the side to bring our dollars together and to bring our skills together, even if it requires a sacrifice on our behalf, right? The bigger picture in the long run will be so much more beneficial than what you can do individually. So much more beneficial. Things will multiply so quickly. Just getting past the initial reluctancy, right? That initial ego. Yeah, it's we have to get past that some type of way.
What else y'all got?
But
Y'all done
Mark,
got
you
weird and
said you deal
quiet
with
on me.
security, right?
That's a fact, 100%. You can't do nothing
Okay,
without it.
so what's your thoughts on that? How can we implement security and protection?
First off, protecting what's most vulnerable to us, which will be our children and our women. So with that being said, it will be a duty and responsibility of the men that's of this village in which we're speaking of. And I use the word sacrifice because at the end of the day, that's what it comes down to. We can put it as a duty or responsibility, but that's what it comes down to. Especially if you have a family or something that you're fighting for, even if it's just yourself. So a lot of times, and people don't want to acknowledge this, but men, we have to be more selfless than selfish. But that's my
Right.
take on it, man.
Okay. How do we deal with cooperation?
If you don't want to cooperate, that's a clear red flag right there. We're not ignoring red flags. So we know that things automatically, or well, not automatically, but we know that things typically it starts off small, minute, like microorganisms, as the other gentleman said earlier, and it grows into something much bigger, right? So a lot of times when people are facing trauma, they'll allow trauma to go on because they feel like they've been conditioned for so long that it's okay. And that's that's a problem in our community, that we keep okaying trauma to keep continuously being passed down rather than being the one that breaks it. And if not me, then who? And everybody has to
Hey,
have that
one
mentality to
second
break
though.
that trauma.
1 second. Because he's spitting all this good stuff and everybody just sitting here tapping and all this stuff. I mean, not tapping, I'm going to say. They just eyeballs only. So I need y'all to give me the 20K, man. It's 40 y'all. It's dang near 50 y'all in, man. Try to give me the 20K real quick. I done stayed up all these hours too. They free.
Yeah,
They
that'll be
free.
nice.
And share to some people too that you might think this can help. You know what I'm saying? You go ahead again, Mark. My bad.
Oh, nah, you good, fam. This your live. You know how to conduct it. I'm just here to support. You know what I'm saying? I'm just here like Marshawn Lynch so I don't get fined. And as a man, with seeing my brothers doing the stuff that we do, this is why you will see me in lives and supporting certain things and calling out some things as well, because we do hold each other accountable. And I think that's a big thing that we have to learn to start doing, is being able to take constructive criticism, especially us as men. Not always feel like somebody is coming down on you or trying to judge you, but the mere fact that, and I tell women this too, stop falling in love with potential, but at the same time, fellas, you can't allow somebody to have more potential for you than you see in yourself. And
That's right.
that's why a lot of men, we need our self-esteem up. We need that confidence up. And I'm not talking about arrogance. I'm talking about confidence, meaning
Right.
that you know that you represent something when you walk out the door and you coming back home to it. You stand for something or you falling for anything. Like, we
Right.
got to
You
really
gotta,
pick ourselves up and be strong leaders that we need to be. And not every man is a leader, but every man is a leader to himself. And that's a fact.
right. Every man got to
But
get
we
to his
all fall in
purpose.
love with some type of potential in a person. I'm just gonna. That's a
Why
fact.
do dog?
But
This is
it's
what's
true
messing
though.
us up right here, right? We keep
How?
doing it. Why do we do that? If we got something we trying to do, we can't keep putting butt in there. And then that's that doubt stuff I'm talking about. If we
It's
gonna
not a
do it, we gotta
doubt.
do it.
It's
Hey,
not
but
a doubt.
anytime you put "but," it minimizes and negates everything that you say before that.
Right
Just for
before it.
context and conclusion, when we talking about this.
You just gonna crash the whole thing. We
So,
owning something.
So
But
essentially
if
so I
saying
this
agree.
that
happens,
there
That
I
leads.
agree with
is.
you, but
That,
I
hey,
mean,
listen. That leads me
you
to
don't
what
like
I'm
my
about
butt,
to
but
say.
it's still a fact. We all still fall in love with some
no,
type
that's
of form
that's
of.
that's a lie. I do
Listen,
like
I
your
gotta
butt.
take it here now.
It
I gotta
does.
take it here. I gotta take it here. So let's take it there for a second. I agree with the fact that every man should be on his purpose, right?
Right.
Now, with that being said, on an individual level, well, more so using the family structure as the example, we need full cooperation from our women. If we're gonna do this thing, some brothers can't get cooperation from their women in their own individual house, like in their own homes.
Right, Alan Quinn. I can't have
So
you
how in
fight
the
me when
world
you
are we
trying
gonna
to
get
when
that
I'm trying to run
cooperation
away
on a
from war. I
larger
can't have you
scale?
fight me.
So
I'm
that
sorry.
that
Two people talking at me at one time.
My bad. I'll be funny. I said I can't have you fighting me when I'm out here trying to wage this war. When I'm defending you, I can't fight you and fight the enemy as well. You know what I'm
preach.
saying?
so that's my only point. Our house has to be in order first. We need full cooperation from our women um first before we can even do things on a larger scale. You know what I'm saying? So that's the point I'm making. We can't get cooperation at home just with basic stuff.
Right.
How are we gonna move our nation forward? So it has to start
It
at home.
starts off at home. That's what I'm
Even
saying.
the teaching the children, that starts at home. You know, I know it's kind of goes off into another area, but we cannot leave our children to these educational institutions and truly believe that they have their best interests at heart. We have to do that. Because they're not going to be taught what they really should know. We're going to teach them what they want them to know. And what they want them to know is half truth and opposite of who they are. So
Can I say something? Not to cut you off and not to stop your
Man,
thought.
that's what
But
they
when
want
you
them to feel
speak
like.
it,
You don't need a man.
when you speaking to women and you use those words, fall in line, cooperate, they go back to where they use that word submission in the wrong way.
So I don't even know how to begin for us to speak and just saying we have to work together
Work
in
together.
harmony. In harmony. I guess just use harmony when you speaking to them, bro, because they only get triggered by certain words. And if they get triggered by harmony, something is wrong. So we
Hey,
got to be careful because
the
we
feminine
know
code.
what conversation we having, and it's not malicious, but the
Right.
words that come, like, they're triggered. So let's as men, can we just use harmony when we speaking about coming together? I'm gonna just say it like
Right.
that.
And
That's the
notice I didn't
simplest
say
word.
the word right. And notice I didn't say the word submission. But even when I did earlier, I said it means nothing but respectful cooperation. The feminine code said it in the comments. That's all it is. That's all
They
it
don't like
is.
it either way. So let me stop talking. Whoever it applied to. I
Here's the
never
thing.
said no. I never said
Here's the
no
thing.
race. I never said no gender nothing. So no, I didn't say
Well,
nothing.
here's
I
the
just
thing.
said they
You
don't
would think
like
that
it.
we have the same goals, right? You know, if you're married or a couple, what you would think that you have the same goals, right? And you're literally saying this is what's going to get us closer to the goals we desire, and this is how we do that. You know, this is what I can do. This is what you can do. Okay, let's go with it. That's literally what it is. That's literally what it is. That's all it is.
But see, that's like even earlier, the young lady, y'all had us staying at home, this and that. We always work. That's why I say you have to use a word like harmony because it's more peaceful and it's no you have to stay at home, you have to raise the kids, you have to cook, you have to clean.
You
They
gotta
can't put
soften
that
it
in the
up,
harmony.
basically.
I
It's not really.
Soften
need.
it up.
Nah,
I
Make
I
it
need
feel
sweet.
someone
I
that's
agree with Corey
adjustable.
because when women say we've worked too, y'all want to dismiss the fact that we're saying we've worked too. We had
Someone
worked just
that's
as hard as you
aligned
guys.
with me.
So
Right. You have to sweeten it up,
it is
soften it
like
up a little bit.
you guys are taking a jab, not intentionally taking a jab, but you guys don't realize that you guys are taking a jab. Like, oh man, I got it twice as hard, but it's really a jab because it's really like, damn. I'm saying I gotta work just as hard as you, and you just gonna dismiss just you being a woman. Like that's how women are taking it.
But whose fault is that why they want to work
But
is just as hard as them?
if I say you're being a cis, you will be getting your feelings. You get what I'm saying? That words hurt both ways. Like when women say certain things, y'all get triggered too. But because you once again it goes into that because you're a man, you can say what you want, but I gotta watch my mouth because I'm a woman,
Where do
right?
you
Because you
get
can
all this
really
information from? That's crazy.
I'm just saying
You
as
be in
an
the wrong
example,
live.
not saying that is really what it is. I'm saying this is how
Or
women
what type
say
of
certain
guys you been
things.
messing with? So
So
where
no,
do you
no,
get
no,
this
no, no,
from?
no,
Oh
no,
my
no, no,
God,
no, 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 no,
Kevin.
no. Listen. Hold on. I got
I'm
something
trying
that's
to
gonna help you, sister.
I'm trying to see where her
Listen,
source come from because that
listen.
just sound messed
No,
up.
it's okay. I feel where she's coming from, and like spiritually, I can feel what's going on. Listen,
We can say this.
I'm not
Okay.
saying you individually, but a lot of our sisters has been feeling like their voices
Yeah.
are not valued. Like you know, brothers have not put them in position, so to speak, to show the best of who they are. Um, that their feelings have been invalidated and all these things. So a lot of things, a lot of talking points can be triggering, and I completely understand that. And I'm pretty sure you've had a lot of jacked up experiences in you know with those things. So I get it. Trust me, I get it. I understand. I empathize. I empathize. But at the end of the day, I just want you to realize that um, even in all that we are saying, we are not the enemy. You know what
And
I'm
I'm
saying?
not
We
disagreeing. What I'm saying is we as individuals, as black people, I'm only focusing on us, right? We have not learned to communicate with each other correctly. We're all arguing the same points. It's just women are saying it our way and men are saying it their way. We're saying the same exact thing. But once again, we would dismiss what the other person is saying. That's
Right.
all I'm saying.
I would never dismiss like let's use marriage. I would never dismiss what my woman or wife is bringing to me or sharing with me or even you know trying to get me to see. You know, I truly believe that there's a lot of hurt that's been caused on both sides that we have to get through and get healed from, right? Because if the bigger picture is to move the community forward, but you're still dealing with that hurt of being, not valued or whatever that may be. You know what I'm saying? There's always going to be some type of resentment there towards your man, or just any man in general. So we have to work past that. We're focusing on the goals, and but man, it goes deep. It goes deep. But like I said, healing has to take place, because we can't move the community forward if there's resentment there. I'm trying to build, and you looking at me side-eyed.
I'm gonna have Taz go next. I mean, Taff. Yeah, he ain't been there for a minute. What's up,
Hey,
man? Welcome to the live, man.
good morning, host. Thank you so very much for inviting me. I appreciate your platform and as well as your other panelists. I've been sitting in the comments, listening in on the conversation, and thought that it's a really powerful concept, and thought that I may be able to contribute to the conversation. And so I appreciate you bringing me up.
Oh, yeah.
So with that in mind, I heard several of of your panelists mention building a model, and it appears that the model is to be it appears to somewhat to try to be building a model within a state, if you would, a state within a state, etc. And what I would recommend, and not that that is, and I use the term but what not that that is a concept that is not a viable concept. What I would recommend, what I would also recommend is looking at entrepreneurship. We're talking about building the Black community, building a building, for our children and futures to and our future generations. And I've always believed, and I think that I've put my money where my mouth is that us being willing to, as a community, being willing to take on the risk of entrepreneurship has been more freeing, and certainly for me and those that that I that I read in my circles, that have been more freeing and more uplifting than not or working within the established system for a long time. And I'll give a little bit of my background if I may. I'm a Southerner by. I'll start out. I'm a American by birthright. I'm a Southerner by the grace of God. Had the opportunity to attend an HBCU. Attended, graduated out of law school. Started my career on Wall Street with Shearson Lehman Brothers, investment banking, etc. And for years, I worked in these hyper vigilant environments where in fact we were limited and few in between, etc. And earnings always have been strong. However, later here in life, and I'm a 60-year-old, and so I know that justice come. I'm sorry, I've got my my shepherd out here with me. But at any rate, and so for many years, I worked in corporate America with Fortune 500, Fortune 100 organizations, etc. And it was never an earnings a situation for me. It was always a situation for me where it is that I was more interested in and creating my own path, if you would, and taking that leap from moving away from having someone else determine what you're worth and writing your checks on a weekly, bi-weekly, or monthly basis, to the extent to where it is that you're encouraged and willing to risk averse enough to take your future and your path in your own hands, is one of the ways in which it is that we can individually grow, but as well to have a stronger impact on the community, on the black community, on the black community, if you would, etc. And so I guess my point or my offering here is consistent with what it is that appears to have been said, by a lot of your commenters, as well as some of the panelists. I just truly believe that that we must look at moving away from supporting the status quo, and the status quo being working for organizations, companies that are supporting, the status quo and moving to entrepreneurship, where it is that we can determine, who our distributors are. As a business owner, et cetera, I first look to individuals and organizations that are owned by women and minorities and people of color, for as my distributors. I look for them as my suppliers. I have the options and the rights to determine who it is that I bring inside of my organization, et cetera. That gives the strength, if you would, if to have impacts on communities. Unlike it is that when it is that I was a younger person and having and working in corporate America, et cetera. And so I apologize. And so that's my contribution. I think that one of the ways that we can grow is and achieve that particular goal that you're talking about is looking strongly to entrepreneurship, being willing to be risk averse and get out there and take the risk to build our own communities, as opposed to the reliance on the status quo. And so, I certainly appreciate the opportunity to comment as well, host.
Hey, I remember you. You were in Black Gurus Live a few weeks ago, a while back, right?
Yeah, and absolutely, and so given the fact that you brought that up, I'll offer an apology to you, sir, and anybody else in the live here that may have been there. I lost my my composure. I am as well a father of daughters. I am the son of a mother. I am the grandson of grandmothers, etc., and I am not a component of this idea that we are here to beat our women down because we find something as individuals that does not meet with our own individual needs, etc. And on this particular occasion, I passed through that particular live. The gentleman was quoting statistics that I knew precisely that was inaccurate. I wanted to address just those statistics. However, his approach, I came to understand, was to keep his minions, there to, if you would, to attack individuals, etc. And at some point, if you would, sir, respectfully, I told him exactly what it is that I thought. I think it's childish. I think it's juvenile, and I think that it's unproductive for men, for real men, to be out attacking black women. If you don't like black women, great. You go off and find what works for you. But to be in a public environment as black men and the sons and the grandsons of those of us that have fought the struggle and determining that it is important for you and that there's some benefit or some productive conversation for you to be out attacking black women. For me, as the father and as well as a grandfather of two granddaughters, the father, Justice, please keep still, buddy, and the husband of a black woman, etc. It offends me, and I determine when, in fact, I come into those situations that I'm going to speak, and I'll speak candidly. And for those who it is that agrees, then great. And for those that disagree, I respect the fact that we disagree. However, I think that it's entirely inappropriate, it's unproductive, and it leads to nothing except for discourse, and as well the encouragement of other communities and other individuals to attack our women, and it's shameful. And so I'm sorry, I jumped up on my soapbox there for a second. My apologies.
I know it's cool, and I don't want to take away from what's going on in this panel, in this room, but I would just say this very quickly. That's cool and all. Me personally, I've seen the brother work, and he's actually trying to help our sisters and black women, but we can agree to disagree. But
Fair enough.
I don't forget faces, people. It's just something. Sure. Yeah, but it's cool.
What y'all talking
about? Absolutely.
Oh, who we talking about?
Oh no, I recognized him from stepping into Black Gurus Live. Maybe.
Oh, that's who he talking about. Oh.
Hey, but it's cool. We don't have to take it there. He.
Where he come from out of nowhere? I thought we was talking about unity.
Yeah. But he gave his input. He gave his input that we should look towards entrepreneurship.
Right, and
And I'm
there
about to
was
say
a
somebody must don't watch his content all the way because he don't talk
He
about
don't.
that.
Yeah, he don't.
yeah.
Yeah.
Can y'all hear me now?
Yeah.
But I mean, my bad. But that is also, even though it's a little bit off topic, it still
Sure.
is a segue to us holding each other accountable and being able to point out a lot of things that we are seeing from us as a community, right? Because we've come to the notion, especially in 2023, on this TikTok app, that a lot of women feel like there's nothing that you can say that they did wrong. And yes, that we have, even though we have mothers and sisters and things like that, it is okay for us to acknowledge that even those women in our lives may have made or done some things that were wrong in their life. And
And that's the thing right there.
the fact that people
That's
bring
is
it
the
out
main reason why
and
a lot of these
point it
guys
out,
like that.
but yeah, the main reason that it becomes a problem is the mere fact that it doesn't matter how well you say it, how you dress it up, you can't sugarcoat shit. And at the end of the day, a lot of times that's what a lot of men do whenever they start coddling a lot of the situations and stuff that we're talking about. And a lot of times the problem isn't even what you're saying, it's the mere fact that it's a man that is saying it. So when women get on here and they talk about the issues, it sounds a lot better coming off of their tongue than it does from ours, because as men, it sounds like we're just bashing or coming down.
And the crazy thing is, see, I've been watching Black Groove for quite some time. He holds the men just as accountable as the women. You know what I'm saying? You have to, at the end of the day, as a man, real man, call a spade a spade. Now, it's not about your feelings at the end of the day, because feelings get hurt or whatever. So we can't put our emotions and feelings in the forefront.
You know, one thing I thought about though, it's all cool. It's all cool when they be like, "Oh, he bashing this and all that," but then let that type of woman start talking to your son and stuff, and start playing him and all that stuff, and not get held accountable. I bet money you be. But I think most of the time, the people, and I'm not saying that you the one of them, but I noticed that people that do all that pandering stuff and don't try to have a woman to be accountable and all that stuff, they usually didn't have a father, or they focus on what their mother did. They think their mother can do no wrong. They think anybody that's in their family can't do no wrong. And I actually grew up thinking that too. For all these many years, or 30 some years I've been in here, I thought, well, it was less than that now, but I'm saying, but I realized came to the conclusion that it ain't just blame all men and stuff. I figured out, like, dang, what the heck, my mama can be wrong? Mama, I kind of figured that out. And then you figure that out in life when you see how some people get away with stuff and some people don't. That's just how it be sometimes. But we just gotta open our eyes and see what's going on. But we don't understand it until it's something happens to one of ours. Then all of a sudden we probably want to jump on the boat and all that stuff. Because at the end of the day, both sides got to get held accountable, no
Hey,
matter
Kevin, you
what.
say you need me to go get
Let me
Panda?
ask y'all men this question. Do
You need
y'all
me to go
believe
get
all
Panda?
women?
Yeah,
Do y'all
yep,
believe all
I'll be
yeah,
women
right back.
yeah.
are the same?
Wait, say that
Do
again,
you
brother.
men believe all women are the same? Do y'all believe all women are the same? Listen to the men up here. Do y'all believe all women are the same? Hello? I'm
Y'all
asking a
brothers go
question.
ahead.
Oh, I was asking because all women are not the same. You can't change every woman. Every woman is not going to fall in line. And that's an order. Fall in line is an order. And that's if y'all expecting every woman to be on the same accord and move the same way, all fish don't move the same way. All fish don't swim in the same oceans. So we have to stop having expectations of this happening. We have to stick to our lanes and start dealing with what is right for us. This is how we talk about building this community. Everything's not going to be right to your expectations. And this is the whole thing about that. Everybody, when they hold them lives, they say things to trigger certain people. And everything is a trigger. That's why I say we got to use the word harmony when we speaking to certain women. Certain women. Because all women don't look at submission, get in line with me. They don't look at that as being triggering to them. This is the thing. Everybody's not going to fall in line. Everybody's not going to communicate the same way. 304s are going to get wiped up the same. It's not going to matter. The women that are more wholesome now are single now compared to the 304s. We're having a backwards conversation that doesn't make sense. All the women that want to be good right now in front of a lot of us single guys' eyes are not being wiped up. Where are they? Where are they? They sit on this app and bash. And they sit on this app and pander. And they're still single themselves. So this conversation is backwards. That's why I don't even like those types of lies and stuff like that. Because we're just arguing with each other about foolishness. Nobody is wiping nobody up. Let's be real. Who is wiping who up? Nobody. And the 304s ain't even on here. Y'all be speaking on them and they not even on here. They out there getting them a man. I know
but
a
what
woman
type
that
of
takes
There's a
care of
difference
men.
between getting and
it's
keeping.
It don't matter.
and what type of men are they getting? Are they getting Pookies and Ray Rays?
They
Because
don't
that's what I
care.
see.
They listen. NFL players will wipe up a 304 faster than they'll wipe up a wholesome.
Can I get
Look
a
at
hug, Corey?
Nah,
I feel like I need a hug from Corey. Ooh.
wow.
for
Well,
real.
I bet you
Think
do.
about it. Hold on.
Because I've
I
been
bet you
saying this for the
do.
longest, though.
happened
Corey
to
been saying what I've been
Golden
saying in
State?
these men lives since I've
What
been
happened
going
to the
live.
boy in Golden State just now? His wife got a baby by his friend. So what would you classify his wife? He done made this woman his wife.
But
This
then
man
again,
had
you
to
got
take a
to,
mental
brother. But
leave from the team.
listen.
But
You're
is that
conflicting.
speaking? Is that speaking
You're
to him or
conflicting
to
some
her?
things. You have to consider what type of man he is, or brother he is, and you have to consider what type of woman, right?
He
I'm talking
wiped her
about.
up.
Let me give you an example. Traditional men, so to speak,
And they
right?
celebrities too. Sorry, and they
Okay.
celebrities. So
Let's just say traditional
That's no
brothers who believe
excuse.
in the structure. No, let me break something down. That believes in the holistic structure of the family, right? Such as a man like myself. I'm not looking for no 304. I'm not trying to wife no 304. So it depends on, now you might get a Pookie or Ray Ray who don't mind wifing a 304. So it's subjective, brother. That's all I'm saying.
But that's
Don't
what he's saying.
you
He's saying it is
can't put it in
But
the
subjective.
you're
same
not,
pot.
hold on. You're not looking for a 304. You're not going to wife one, but you're not wifing the wholesomes either.
Who says who?
Do you have a wholesome?
Yes.
Okay. Are you wife? Did you wife her?
Yes.
So you got a
Because
marriage
she's
license that
modest,
you can pull
she's
out right
traditional.
now. Do you have a marriage license you can pull out right now? Have you made her an honest woman by a traditional standard?
Wait. Hold on. Wait, what?
Have you made her an honest woman by traditional standards? You didn't sleep with her until marriage. You courted her properly. You went to her family. Did you do it right?
The whole
You say
nine.
you got a wholesome woman. I'm asking you, did you do it right?
Hey,
The whole
Taj, I'm
nine.
gonna switch you out real quick. Or Toph. Let me switch you out real quick. I got a whole box full of people.
Y'all gotta
yeah, you can drop me if you
realize
want to. I'll be in the
it's
comments
part.
unless we got smoke.
So
Okay, I
so
switch. I'm gonna switch
It's
both of
part.
y'all out there. I got a
here's
couple
the
people in
thing.
the box.
Here's the thing.
All right.
You just can't throw it all in one pot like gumbo, brother. You have to consider who's dealing with who. Cause I'm gonna say
But if
this. I don't know if you noticed, but if you hop in some of these lives, a lot of brother nowadays, they fed up and tired of this modern woman stuff. They fed up and tired, and they are looking for traditional women to wife.
But
That's
women
a
have been
fact.
tired of the way y'all been treating us too. This is what I'm saying. We are saying the same thing, but when men are tired, women are just supposed to fold. That's basically what you're saying. Women have been saying y'all been doing wrong. I'm not saying women aren't doing wrong.
But
Women
listen,
have
you
been
haven't
saying
been
men
done
have been
wrong by
doing
good
wrong,
men. You've
and
been
y'all
done
been
wrong by
10
Pookies
toes.
and Ray Rays, though, right?
Wait, not only Pookies. Why y'all think it's only the Pookies and the Ray Rays?
Because
Because
that's
you'd
what the
still be with them if it
percentages
wasn't.
Right,
But it's not
exactly.
only the Pookies and the
Or
Ray
otherwise,
Rays.
it's just you the problem. It's one of the two.
It's not
Right.
only the Pookies and the Ray Rays.
actually
So you mean
is.
to tell me? So you mean to tell me, if you genuinely have a good man who's protecting, providing, taking care of you, he's faithful, right? You're raising a family together. What's the issue with not? What will be the issue? Why are you not still with that man?
Because we're human, we're all flawed. He may be good on certain things. That don't mean he's perfect in everything. I have the right to say these are my boundaries, regardless of whatever how far I'm willing to take those boundaries or not, and say, you know what, this is not working for me. I have to go. I think we realize this. We as
So
women realize this.
that goes to another issue. Oftentimes, the relationship on the woman's side, the foundation for the woman is her happiness. If she's no longer happy, she don't care how good of a brother you are. She's gone,
That's not
and that's a
okay.
problem.
Yeah,
Okay.
love is a commitment. Love is a
Hey,
commitment.
Josh, I'm gonna switch you out too real quick.
That's
That's
false.
cool. That's cool.
Yeah,
No, it's
yeah.
not. Listen,
It
Give it a
is
I mean,
second.
false.
And
look at the comments. Look at the comment. Yep.
it's a commitment. I've been
say,
married.
yep. I got somebody else.
Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry, Kev. Listen, when you're in a marriage, it's one thing to have that's why they call it in the beginning the honeymoon phase, because of course life happens after that. You have sickness, health, death, financial issues, whatever happens that's thrown your way. Love is a commitment to see that thing through. And especially if you got children in the household that you're trying to raise. I mean, one thing about this whole Disney fantasy of love being happily ever after and all of that is what you put into the relationship. It really is. And the thing is that if we've gotten to a point that the moment that something just, oh, I'm not happy, oh, I'm bored, then you're out the door. And breaking families, kids without their dads in the home, and not because the dad left, it's because you as a woman took them and ran off with them. So, I mean, and then of course the system incentivizes that as well, but that's a whole nother conversation. But
That's false because women tolerate a lot of crap from men. So that we're not just leaving just out the blue. So this is
no,
what I'm
listen.
saying. Like that's not.
Let me speak from experience, okay? My thing is, over the years, we've been taught that everything is supposed to be stars and rainbows. Most women pick the bad boys. Most women pick the edgy guys. 80% of women want the small 20% of men. So much so that you got people calling Michael B. Jordan corny. I mean, seriously. So, I mean, you cannot go after these bad boys, these edge, I need excitement guys. You get that outcome and then want to be like, oh, wow, I got hurt. When you got average guys, hardworking guys out here who are looking for good women and they're overlooked all the time. I mean, there's a statistic out there that said men under 30 are either virgins or haven't had sex in a year. They're being overlooked. You also
They
have
ain't marrying them. That's their problem. But they're not marrying them. That's what I'm saying.
half.
There is a whole big contradiction. If from 18 to 25, 50% of us are virgins, are not married, but they are not picking them. So that's my fault.
Well,
That's a man fault.
first of all, men have to attain value. Women are born with value. So they have to start working in their 20s and 30s in order to get to the point where that value is that women are looking for. Usually they hit their financial stride somewhere between 35 and 55. Women, we get our value early. Our fertility window is shorter. All of that. That's the differences we have to understand between men and women. It happens all the time. I kind of want to address that other question that the other gentleman said about how come the good girls are not being wiped up or taken off the market. They are. A lot of them are quiet, living their lives, being with their husbands. The other ones
Not on social media.
are not on social media. And then the other ones, like myself and
Same for
some other people,
304s.
I didn't hear you say it again.
I say that's the same for 304s. They're being wiped up and not on social media
Yeah, but
also. I named two of them.
usually if they are wiped up, like Joshua says, you also have masculine and men that are beta. I mean, that's if that's what they want to go for. But the thing is that the statistic only say 1 in 4 are actually getting married in our community. So even if the 304s are getting wiped up, it's not as the big as you think it is. But on the flip side, with the other women, we also work locally to help other women as well. And especially the younger generation, the 20-year-olds, the 22-year-olds that are looking to actually be wives if they didn't get that instruction in the home. That's what Kanaz Book Club is all about as well. So, and most of us in that group, maybe except for a few that are actually entering relationships, we are actually cuffed up, if that's what you want to call it, or being vetted. So, men want peace. They want respect. I'm not talking about the guys wifing up or giving attention to 304s. I'm talking about the men that actually responsible men in the community who want wives, family, and a nuclear family. And that's all I'm gonna say.
And they are invisible.
Absolutely.
And they are invisible. We forgot to add that part.
It's all women's fault at this point. We completely 100% wrong in everything we do. You know what? That's what it's giving. Okay.
Can I ask her a question? Basically, you're basically saying that these women, like in the book club, they're being vetted and things like that. Then if they're being vetted, it's an area where you can go get these responsible, mature women that are holding value to themselves. And why are the men on here complaining about the ones that don't mind having a high body count, don't mind doing whatever they want to do? Why is it a complaint? Why is it even an argument? That's what I want to know.
That's what I'm saying. Because if me sleeping around with people, you gonna yell at me, oh, you need to be modest, you need to be this, you need to be that. But we just said from 18 to 25, and you want a woman that you could manipulate, or you want to follow you and listen to your word, like you are God, why are you not marrying these virgins?
So let me answer that. Why I mention it? Because it's hurting our community as a whole.
But
that's why we mention it. We may not listen. Let me answer. I may not deal with you individually as a man, right? You may not be my choice as a woman, but I also understand the same breath that what you do indirectly or directly affects the community as a whole. So that's why we have these talking points about the behavior of our women, because it's affecting us as a whole.
That's a false narrative. You want to know why it's a false narrative? Because I just told you, all women are not going to walk the same life. They're not all going to move to the same beat. You have different types of women, just like you have different types of fish. You have a yellowtail, you have a red snapper, you have a grouper. All of them are different.
Our women are more alike than different.
Why? They got the same type of body.
They're much more alike than different, brother.
Fish got scales in the tail.
I mean, aesthetically, aesthetically, they may be different as far as their individual look. That may be different. Their personality may be different.
And mentally,
but in the grand scale, our women are more alike than what you are trying to lead on.
That's false. So let's go down.
Let's go down the pipeline. Then
every good guy you're saying has a passport mindset as well, or has a cookie in the Ray mindset as well. That's exactly what you're saying.
Let me handle this, Alan, right? Because me and him are males. We're men, and me and you may not think the same. We don't look the same as is. We may not think the same. We may not move the same. Do I believe high body count is an issue? Yes. But do I believe I can control what an adult person do it themselves? No. And I
also don't believe you can control a person. You can't control. So that's not what I'm saying. But what I'm saying is certain things that are much more alike than different in the larger scale. For instance, would you not agree that a woman is emotional? That it's natural for a woman to be emotional, express emotion?
Yes.
Okay, isn't that we have exceptions to the rule, right? We have women out here that don't.
All emotions are not expressed the same. Every woman don't express their emotions the same way.
You're missing the point, brother. You're missing the point.
That is the point. You basically
No,
say
it,
all women have emotions, but all women don't react the same way to breakups. Some women pick up and just move on. Some women bottle up fetal position and cry themselves to sleep every night. Everybody deal with emotion different, so
but
we
it doesn't
can't say
negate the
they
fact
all
that
the same.
see, you're not catching it. You're not catching it, brother.
See what you just did right there. It's like saying that. Good morning. Right.
It
Right.
didn't
You
go
just
to
said it, brother.
no, it
Listen,
didn't
brother.
go
Listen,
nowhere.
brother. You just
It
said
did
it. You
not
just
go
said
nowhere.
who we need to be, right?
Exactly. That's what
Okay,
I've been
okay.
saying.
Well,
And somebody
that's what I'm
keep throwing their
saying.
narrative in.
Y'all can hear me?
Ho- Hold on.
Hey,
Stop.
Okay,
Cub,
wait. Hold
calm.
on. Where did I say it starts?
Let me.
Hey,
I want him
calm
to answer
down.
this. You said like-minded people. So when you come into a room to sit down at the table, are you already like-minded, or are you going to be of an opposite opinion?
All right.
So check this out. We
No
so
sound. What
check
they
this
say? It ain't
out.
no sound.
We was already on that wave earlier before you joined. What was the other brother here? What was the other brother here when we was talking about the Bible and
That's
spirituality?
who keep he keep. That's what I'm saying. Literally, I've been talking about the
We was
same thing,
already
and
there,
people
brother.
keep throwing their same stuff in here.
No, I just use that as an
Nobody
example because you
talking about
said
that.
God.
Agreed. Facts.
Yep.
They keep saying the song going out.
Facts.
Everybody saying no sound.
I can't hear the
Hold
guest. I
on.
can
Time
hear
out.
Wait.
you.
Hold on.
The
Everybody saying no
comments saying
sound.
they can't
All
hear
right,
you.
so look,
Yeah,
this what
I
I'm
can
gonna
hear
do
you.
real quick. I'm about to hold up. When I click out this app, it's gonna drop everybody out. I'm gonna refresh it that way. I don't know if we back. We might be back. I think we back. We got ball.
Hey guys, you can hear me?
Yeah. Can y'all hear? Can y'all hear her?
Yep.
Yeah, we got you. We got you. I'm here. I'm here.
Hold
Not
up.
some of the people
LOL,
here.
we don't hear anything. I don't think I was talking yet.
I can hear everybody in the panel.
Can
Yeah,
y'all?
for the
You can hear
people.
the panel?
Yep.
Yeah, for the people that can't hear, you probably got to close your app, back out, and come back.
Uh, Hey, y'all, welcome to new member. I just met him on mod today, third, and this Hormiga. You know, how you met Hormiga. This one of my main mans since the beginning. He one of my main guys. That's why he up here so passionate. You know what I'm saying? Cause he already know the mission I'm on.
Oh man, this
Not you acting
conversation
like
gives
I'm
me a
not
stomach
standing in
ache.
the box right next to you.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I only said that because
No.
I know it was he was noticing how he would, but yeah. And then Island Queen, one of my first ones. You know what I'm saying? Even though she making this little twist in here, but you know what I'm saying?
I
We
gotta
can
do
count
my
on her
Hey,
to
job as
make the
Lana, I can
room
tell she
pop.
been going strong
I gotta
since
do
I've
my
been in
job as
here.
the
Yeah, she
sister.
good. I know.
Yeah. So this all
And
right here,
every
right now is all
Right,
fam in the
Trey
box
be
right
feeling
now.
me. Trey was in the comments feeling me. Don't play.
All
I
my mods, they all fam.
Yeah, I'm
I
trying to
just
connect
So
my mic. That's why I'm getting
look,
yeah,
man.
myself together down here.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Kev. I just love it how everybody has a solution for everybody else's problems except their own.
right.
I love it. You got to do this. We got to do this. We got to do that.
The whole thing, the whole
I'm just saying,
Something we
people,
gotta figure something out. That's
you think that everybody that comes up here and speaks eloquently and know how to express themselves are actually saying the truth? You think that they're actually
no.
not? You don't think that they're hypocrites? That you actually meet these
Right.
people in person and they're full of shit, bro? You
Right,
know what I'm
right.
saying?
I
Like
feel
for
you on
real.
that. I feel you. Yeah,
but
that's
but
why
but
we got
that's
to try to
not the
figure out
solution.
the people that's on the same page. That's the whole point of this whole thing. You know what I'm saying? So
Men got to
Listen,
do
we'll
this.
I'm
figure
gonna
it
Women
tell
got
out.
to
you
do
how you
that.
go.
Men got to do this.
I'm gonna
Women got to
tell
do
you how
that.
you
I don't
know
get
that.
how that keep going. It is weird. I don't get how we keep doing because every time, and this what happens though. We talk about this, right? And then they get rebutted with, but what if this and that and all that stuff or whatever, something like that. And that's where that keep coming from out of nowhere. Because the thing is, we got to figure something out. I even, like I said, I'm gonna say this like for the fourth time. I said I don't care about the religion. I don't care about your race, your gender. I don't care about your beliefs. You know, none of that stuff. I said we all have to find something. Oh yeah, let me add skin in there because I know people. You know we focus all on that. I don't care about that either. We got to find something all of us can unite with. And at first, it's the mindset. It's the mindset. Like I said, that's something we can't see externally. You know what I'm saying? We can't.
That's real.
It's something we gonna figure out though. We got to
But
figure
but
this out.
see, the mindset has multiple levels to it, and that's the
Yeah,
thing.
they go to
So
butt
it
again though,
can't.
but we gonna figure it out. That's the point.
No,
We keep doing these butt thing right here. This
no,
this
no,
this
no.
is what messing
You
it up.
gotta understand. You gotta understand what I'm saying. You have to come up with the basic mindset first, because if you go with this intricate mindset of what we in 2023, that's the downfall. You
So
gotta
what's
But
so
understand.
what so
hold on.
let's define basic mindset then.
Okay, let's do
Basically
that
what he
then.
was
There you
saying,
go.
like when somebody make a point or whatever, it's like every time somebody make a point, a person to
It's a
come back
rebuttal.
behind what they saying and say, but that's like dismantling everything that he was saying. They say what you were saying. That's it. That's all he was saying.
Listen,
I think the word but is another way of saying agree to disagree. And I hate and I despise that saying because it's fine to agree to disagree when
I'm
it's
missing
your turn.
somebody.
But when it's somebody else's, that's when everybody loses respect. You know what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't work that way for everybody. And if you want to talk about what basic mindset is, it starts with becoming honest. It starts with leaving your ego at home. It starts with watching yourself from the outside in and observing how you react to certain trigger words. And until you don't notice these things,
Facts.
you can't have a conversation with nobody.
and I listen.
What the? If you
Y'all can hear him because he kind
Nah,
of
it's
like
stuff
breaking up.
going out for
Nah,
real.
he's
Okay,
breaking
I
up
thought it was just
bad.
me.
Yeah. I'm just saying, I love what he said about level. He said that there's levels to mindset. There most
Most definitely.
certainly is. There most certainly is levels
Yeah.
to mindset, but everybody wants to be at the top without putting the work in. You know what I'm saying? It starts with
Exactly. But
being
I don't even
honest
feel
with
like
yourself. You know what I'm
I
saying?
don't
It's
even feel
called
like we gotta be at
it's
the
called
top
instant
though to even
gratification.
get that together though. We just gotta find something where that's why I said it gotta be some type of common ground we can get with because everybody ain't gonna have the top mindset. Everybody we can't disclude the people with the low type mind. It's just we gotta get people that's trying to that have the primary goal of growth no matter what it takes type situation. That's what we need. Because
Correct.
it is
Yeah,
different
we
levels, like you said.
right.
Look, let me
Like
say,
yeah, we
let me say
go ahead,
something
go
real
ahead, go
quick.
ahead.
Check it out, check it out. Look, there's a story, right, about a family, and the lady's making a meal, and she has a whole bunch of kids. And every time a kid comes in, they say, "Hey, man, that smells really good." You know what I'm saying? But can you do me a favor and don't put tomatoes in it? All right. And then the next kid will come out and say, "Hey, you know what? That smells really good, but can you please not put any celery in it?" And so on and so on and so on until all you have is hot water. You understand? With flavor. So that means is, okay, we could get 10 people in a room, right? Like-minded individuals, but as long as there's no woman, as long as there's no men, as long as there's, it has to be this race, it has to be this. There's so many rules before things get started. That's why nothing gets accomplished. Okay? So if when I
I agree.
say get a group of like-minded individuals, I'm talking about people that are willing to put in the effort to change
Right.
themselves first, that are
Exactly.
willing to put in the right work. Deal with your traumas, deal with your PTSD, get in touch with yourself and realize what is actually pushing you to be a failure. You want to succeed? It starts with the individual. You cannot fix the village until the individual pours into their own cup. But most people drown in a glass, in a teaspoon of water.
It
Yeah,
was
they
like a saying.
can I say one
It
thing?
was like a saying I would used to say. It's like we be looking at everybody else's house and our house be messy and we don't even want to fix that. That's crazy.
That's
Right.
correct.
Can I say one thing,
New
Joe?
member, y'all.
Please.
New member.
I want to say this, right? This is the first part about the like-minded people. You have to drop your ego and allow it to be led.
Yeah.
Because
Correct.
all great leaders have to listen to the
Don't say that
community.
again, because you're going to trigger something. Don't say that word.
Nah,
No,
because you got
Cause
two
that's how,
ears to
that's
listen and
exactly
one
how
mouth to
that ended up
talk. That's
rearing
true.
off. That's how it reared off. Exactly was that. Because it do have to have some type of leadership and to make this stuff work. And we was talking about breaking it to 10, right? I remember
Yes.
how that joke went. And then
Yes.
somehow, I don't know how I split back, but
Because when somebody, but let me tell you something, there's people in this world that they just talk, regardless if they have something to contribute positively or not. They're just talkers. So that's the objective of certain people is to stir the soup, is to move the goalpost. We need to recognize those things from jump because if you look, not everybody deserves a microphone because there are people that don't know how to pick and choose when to speak and when to be quiet. You know what I'm saying? And that's the problem. That's an individual game. We cannot move forward until we ourselves are submissive without feeling like you're being treated like they're superior. If you ain't ready to be led, right, then you're not ready to follow. And if you're not ready to follow, you ain't gonna learn shit. Simple. Let's
right.
stop the bullshit already.
That's
Every
facts.
time the conversation changes into something that people don't know what they're talking about, they bring the conversation right back to their comfort level.
Mm.
I've been hearing this shit for 24 hours. Oh, I don't like what they're talking about, so I'm going to change the conversation back to what I feel comfortable in, which is complaining, which is victimization,
Dog.
which is making excuses why you're not happy. It is not our problem that you're not happy. It is yours. Get your shit together.
it's a subconscious thing by a lot of people. They
That's
don't
real, bro.
realize
That's
it's
real.
really subconscious. Because I liked it when the conversation had done switched and went about building the community. That's when I came up here. The older lady dropped to let me come up here, and I added what I added because, like I said, I had these conversations. I have a model for the whole situation
I'm with
and
you.
everything. But
I'm
Hey,
with
say it
you.
louder for the
I'm
people in
with
the
you,
back
but
eating crayons and sniffing glue. Say it louder for the people in the back eating crayons and sniffing glue.
yes. But here's and I'm going to try to remove that word "but" because you're right about that. So here's the deal. So when we make this group, right? I hear more exclusions in this conversation than inclusions. You understand what I'm saying? Like,
Dog.
so is it going to be a group of men without women? Is it going to be a group of women without men? Is it going to be a group that just caters to one race? Is it going to be a group that just caters to one culture? Is it going to be a group of people that all you have to do to qualify is be a certain type of person? Or what the hell are you going to contribute to this group? Who's in this group? Is there going to be a doctor? Is there going to be an educator? Is there going to be a lawyer? Is there going to be an accountant? Is there going to be a financial literal expert? Is there going to be someone that has been through it? Or is it going to be all from scratch, the dumb leading the blind? Even a king with one eye can lead a community of blind people, okay? Pay attention. This fight has got me so sick. This is why nobody gets anywhere, because everybody's always worried about everybody else's bullshit, and then they get brought into people's individual pain and suffering. Go and deal with your pain and suffering the right way, because you're not going to be able to contribute, with the
But
right agenda.
this is why it has to be a set of guidelines of what this community should look like. And once you have those guidelines of what this community look like, if the people, that's like when you come in these lives, if you can't fit in this live, if you don't like what's being talked about, leave. That's the basic same way it is. Those guidelines will already be in place. The people who come together for these guidelines, if people don't like, if they don't agree with the terms, guess what? You're not welcome. They have to be vetted to be in this space, because this space has to be safe. No one, people have to be trustworthy not to go to the outside and tell what goes on the inside. What happens in here is like Vegas, it's staying here, but it has to happen wholesomely to make it work. I'm not talking about all the negativity people, but when you use terms, everything has to be within those guidelines. And if it's not within those guidelines, it is doomed to fail. Everybody has to be in one accord, in harmony. And that's basically what it is.
Right.
And
Those
and
are
to add to that,
those are called group norms. You see, like when you put a group together, the first thing you need to do is figure out what is the agenda here. What are we trying to accomplish? Okay? You need to know where you're going. You understand what I'm saying? And we need to make sure that the right components, the right factors are involved in this group. But we keep letting people in the group that have nothing to contribute except opposition. Does that make any sense?
that make a lot of sense. Facts.
So if a germ needs a host in order
Just
to
like
grow, right?
right. Just like you trying to build something and we ain't got no what direction we going. We just going.
Exactly.
I
Where
feel
are
you.
the red flags? What are we looking for? How do we
Right.
police ourselves? By making everybody aware of what works and what doesn't work. But nobody talks about what works and what doesn't work because everybody's talking from their ass. People talk about what works and they've never tried it. People talk about what's good for the next person and they're not doing it themselves. Realize when you're in a room with hypocrites. Realize when you're in a room with people that always have the answers and do not live that life. How are you going to be led by someone who's asking you to do something that they're not willing to do themselves? That's a hypocrite.
That's
Let's
just
call
like
a spade what it is, yo.
facts. Like, oh, I'm gonna teach you how to get $1 million, but I ain't got it.
Yeah,
What?
but I only got $5. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Right.
you know what I'm saying? Like, you want to talk about broke? You want to talk about being poor? Poor is mindset, broke is financial. If you ain't got no money and your mind ain't straight, you have a lot of work to do. Mind your business, tend to your business. When somebody tells you mind your business, it's not an insult. They're telling you to handle your shit. Handle your shit. Seriously, you cannot fix the village unless the members of the village are doing individual acts. And that's how you learn how to be grateful, how to have gratitude. This is how you learn how people become like-minded individuals, but only to a point until you trigger me. Now we're not like-minded anymore.
Hold on. Let me say something. I wanna address what the beauty is saying in the comment. The reason you don't spread the word, because when we're starting this community like a Black Wall Street, everybody is not welcome. We don't want all outside influences. So you're recruiting and you're trying to fly under the radar until you can get this place up and running. So you do not go spread the word. You
That's
only
correct.
recruit like-minded people
That's
to
correct.
keep it tight knit until you can separate it from it being destroyed from the outside.
That's correct. You see, in the comments, I said that if you want to build security, because security is important, security has to do with silence. Security has to do with loyalty. Security has to come from within. Because if people are not buying into the security, you have to protect yourself before you start boasting and spreading the word about what you're doing, so that you're at a point where it's too late. They can't fuck with you anymore.
Well,
Hey, let me say this.
this is where I want to disagree. I feel like we need different components to make a strong nation. We cannot have everybody be a certain way. Sometimes you need that person that's thinking as the opposition. Like, it's not a negative thing. It's just perceived negative because people don't agree with everybody.
No, that's not what's being said.
No,
Saying
Hormiga
like-minded.
just said
Hold
that.
on. Listen to
No,
what I'm saying.
Hormiga just said that. He just
I
stated that.
know. I want you to understand what I mean. Having a like-minded mindset is saying we need to go over here and build this community. Everybody should know what pros and cons is. This is why when she basically said spread the word, I can sit here and do the pushback on why we shouldn't spread the word. I'm not going to think one way. Oh, we should just get this community, everybody get together. I know what is the downfalls. Other people may come and say, well, that's not going to work because of this. That's the thing about pros and cons. We all know what pros and cons is. It's nothing wrong with speaking what could happen in the situation. And this is how we prepare for what could happen. So saying having all like-minded people is only the saying the people with the same idea to go build something better. It doesn't
Yes.
necessarily say all the same people that's going to go do one thing and one thing only and don't care about the rest. No, that's not what we're saying when we say that.
And to piggyback on that, when I say like-minded, I mean that everybody has the same interest in the goal, that everybody is trying their best to better themselves, to be a better contributor to whatever group this is. I'm not talking about we gotta have all the same people. No, it's better to have some diversity, but not too much diversity to the point where the goal gets saturated, where you start alarming people of what you're doing, and now you're attracting opposition that'll stop you before you even get to phase one.
You got to realize opposition is already here right now, because guess what? Every TikTok live is being recorded. Somebody's seeing this.
But
So it's already here.
right. But it's like this though. We got a group of people that's trying to do something, accomplish something, right? And the goal is, okay, that just say the goal is togetherness. You know what I'm saying? Or anything like that, right? And then you got some people in the group, they don't believe in what you're saying. They don't believe in the goal. So why would you even have them around you if they gonna be against what you're trying to do?
The reason why I feel like it's different is because I like to study a lot of stuff, and a big thing that I watch right now is I watch Japanese anime, and I don't watch it for the design. I watch it for like key motivational things, right? I watch it for key motivational things. So right now I'm reading this one anime called One Piece, and the dude said he wants to be the king of the pirates. That's his goal, right? But he runs into somebody else, and he like, well, I want to be the best swordsman in the world, but I'm not gonna abandon my goal. But I'm gonna walk with you and stand with you and be like your right hand person. But this is my goal, and this is your goal. So they don't have the same goal, but they choose to work together regardless. It's people out there that does that. Like, I may not have the same goals as you, but I'm choosing to work with you. So whatever it comes with, hey, this is my main goal, and this is what I'm on. I'll work with you.
That sounds crazy, but when we're talking about putting a group of people together, there has to be some uniformity. There has to be something where we collaborate. There has to be something, there has to be ground rules. There has to be group norms that are created from the beginning so that it doesn't reflect one individual's necessities and
So,
wants.
Hormiga, I want you to read, because I know me and you be talking. I want you to research One Piece. I really want you to just read up on it a little bit, and then you're going to be like, Oh dang, what Toushay is basically talking about.
I promise that
Yeah.
I'm putting it on my list of many things that I'm researching. It's not going to be the first thing, but I promise
And you don't
that
have to
when
watch it. Just read the overall backline of the story and how each character, they don't all have the same goal. They just choosing to work with this person. And their king is
I believe what you're saying, but at the end of the day, nobody works with anybody unless there's value to it. Unless there's something that you're gonna get out of it,
Right,
nobody's
right,
working with nobody. And that
right.
let's keep it real. This is what I'm saying. Let's keep it
Yeah, I'm just
a
thinking.
buck. Let's keep it a buck.
You
What's
gotta get
that
some.
person benefit?
You gotta get
If
away
I'm
from the anime
look,
of this reality.
you know how I
but it's
learn. You
not
know
just
how
the
I learn
reality,
about.
it's the message behind it. That's why I said
You
what I
could
said.
learn
It's
from
deep. I ain't
anything.
gonna cap, but
You could learn from everything, even the jackass. All right, let's get that out of
Go
the
to the
way, right?
movies to get you in trouble.
But here's what I'm trying to say. Look, it's very simple. We are people who don't do the homework or the research before we speak because we speak from our feelings and our ego. If you create a group and you sit down with individuals and you ask them the right questions and you get into the right conversations, you will know right after that conversation if they fit what you're trying to accomplish here. If you're trying to accomplish a consensus with people, that is one of the hardest things to do. You're trying to get a group of 10 people together, but you can't even get two people to agree on something. Are you serious? Come on, man. Let's be realistic that when you add humans to any equation, it changes the variables. And that's why there's a serenity prayer that says, give me the strength to deal with the things that I can't control. Think about what I'm saying. You know, it starts with me and Kevin. Hey, Kevin, let's have a conversation. Hey, Ant, I didn't like what you said. Tell me why, Kevin. Because blah, 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 blah. I said, Kevin, can you look at it from a different perspective? I can,
Nope.
but can you look at it as another perspective? Yes, I can. And guess what happens from there? We grow as a unit.
But what if it don't work?
If it don't work, then we'll try something else.
That's
You
what
know what I'm
that
saying?
but. That's when you kick him out the group. You shouldn't have
Hey,
said
can,
but.
can, can,
All I'm saying is that,
can I ask y'all a question?
sure.
Why do y'all think companies went from just having board like CEOs, straight CEOs, to straight board members, like who oversee the CEO?
Right, because one person cannot think of everything because one person is incapable of hitting all the issues because one person is not physically capable to see things from different perspectives except their own unless somebody else is speaking. That's how it works. You'll be surprised that if you ask, try this exercise. All right? Ask 6 people the same question. Ask them what's the key to life, and you're gonna get 6 different answers.
Yeah, you'll get 6 different answers because everybody isn't on the same pathway.
There you go. You just answered. That's what I'm
Yeah,
trying to say.
but if they standing on the same thing, like if Kev says, "Hey, I'm starting a motivational thing," Kev's motivational thing may not be my same as my same pathway, but I could join Kev and say, "You know what, bro? I believe in that." So I'm gonna do my motivation on here, being that's what I was getting at when I brought up the whole little anime situation, which is
Can I
I mean,
can I can can I
go
say
ahead, bro.
something? Y'all know the Maze dude who in the Flint, Michigan board and everything like that. Y'all done heard of him, right? Y'all know who I'm
The
talking about, right?
Flint, Michigan board. The board of what?
Like their city commission and stuff like this. They go and vote on budgets and stuff like that.
Oh, okay.
What's his name? Maze. Y'all can look him. He got a TikTok page, and every board meeting, when they go to do something wrong, he be snapping and things like that. If everybody had the like-minded like set of a person that is upfront and truthful when we all come together, or them people in that room come together and don't be trying to hide their hand, they will get much further. This man is going viral on TikTok
I
because
know
of
who you
how
talking
he
about.
speak out. When he speak out
I
against
know who
them
you talking
people,
about. He be
he speak
snapping.
out about the lies that they do. Imagine having people like that together like-mindedly that's saying, hey, look, this is how we gonna do it. Just imagine that. And we want to build that. Strong-minded people that's gonna say, I'm fighting for everybody that comes over here. That's what we need. I think his name Eric Mays or something. Listen, look up his videos
What?
Yeah,
and just see
he
how
a
he
older,
fighting for the people
he a older
in his
fella. He be
community.
snapping.
Okay.
This is what we want.
Watch this. Watch this. Let's try to be productive here. I'm gonna ask everybody in the panel a question. All right. Watch this, and you're only allowed to give 1, 2, or 3 words to describe this. Okay. Here's the question to everybody: why do things fail? Go ahead.
Oh, because of differences.
Disloyalty.
Okay. Loyalty, differences. What else?
I
Inconsistent.
Disloyalty.
said disloyalty. Disloyalty.
Okay. Disloyalty, loyalty, and differences. Go ahead. Next.
Inconsistent.
Okay. Next.
I already said disloyalty.
Okay. So check this out. Why is nobody talking about a failure to plan?
Because I don't think the problem is planning. I think the problem is loyalty. I feel like when people have a certain loyalty to you, they will stick beside you, which is why I brought up what I brought up. Like,
But listen to the question. Why do things fail? Who said anything about group or individual? I said, why do things fail?
I'm gonna tell
that's
you like this: if you come together already, you already came together to plan. So
Exactly.
that kind of like for me
No,
is
no.
already
What I'm
planning.
saying, what I'm saying is this. What I'm saying is this. Nothing in life is definite. But if you do the proper research, if you do the proper planning, if you do the best you can in the beginning stages, the probability of it actually succeeding increases.
yeah, but then it also goes with hand in hand. Like the world, just because we plan something out, don't mean it goes according to the plan.
But I already said that.
But that's what I'm saying is the disloyalty is the reason why stuff doesn't keep going.
There
Is
is
because
no reason. That's the point. All of these reasons are valid, but everybody wants their reason to be better than everybody else's. We got to stop that.
I don't want my reason to be better than nobody. My reason is just my reason.
Right, but you
Oh.
also are now in opposition because you're saying, no, I think it has to do, you said it yourself. You put yourself in the position to rebuttal and to protect what you said.
Well, no, see, even me, I want my reason to be part of the collective. So when I say disloyalty, like if we all were sitting here having a conversation and you asked the whole group that question, when I put disloyalty, will I be disloyal to this cause? That's why I said disloyalty. Because if we got one agenda on the table and I say, who's going to be disloyal to this?
Well, you see, here's the
See if
thing.
I can work.
By saying it like this, by saying it like that, you already looking for the negative instead of looking for the positive, which is who is going to be committed or buy into this.
I notice where the separation is at though. Now this is how we
I'm
can
looking
tell
for
the difference.
the weakest. I'm looking for the weakest link at the table. That's what I'm looking for. I'm
But
looking
that's
for the
what
person that gonna put
you're
their head
supposed
down.
to do that. You're supposed to do
So
that.
I know who.
There's
I
nothing wrong.
figure where
There's
the
nothing.
separation is
Look, Kev.
at because you got.
There's nothing wrong with trying to figure out who's who in your group. There's nothing wrong with trying to
Oh, you
figure
can
out
figure.
who's contributing and who's not. There's nothing wrong with trying to find out. Oh, he's going to be a problem. She's going to be a problem. There's nothing wrong with, and that's part of the planning stage. Part of the planning stage is to get to know the group members, what they contribute, what they
Well,
don't contribute, and whether you think this is going to cause a problem in the future. That's what
it's their
planning is.
mindset too, for real. But if you got that person that keep on with the doubting thing, I'll put it that way.
Yeah, but
That's like
what about when
it's.
you're in class, right? What about when you're in class and somebody raises their hand, hey teacher, I got a question. And they keep asking questions that are not even relevant to the goddamn subject. Think about what I'm saying. A leader will make sure that the goalpost is not moved. A true leader will keep things in order. Can't do it by themselves. It takes commitment from the members and for them to buy into the process so that this can work, so that we can follow through, create some consistency, and then eventually some sustainability.
I'm gonna tell you like this. This is how you kind of wean out a lot of people. Once that money talk, if you ain't got it, then you ain't about it. If you tell everybody, I'm gonna give you 1 year from now to come up 100 people now. You tell everybody, I'm gonna give you 1 year from now to come up with $10,000, and at 100 people, that's $1 million. If you tell that group of people to come up with that money, guess what? If you ain't on this mission, it is what it is. You're going to be weaned out just by the money alone, because you didn't put forward that effort to hustle up within that year to save $10,000. You didn't even have enough restraint not to go out there and buy extra bundles, buy them Jordans, do this, do that, to make sure you got them $10,000. I don't care if it's man, woman, or whoever. That separates the strong from the weak right there in its own. You
That's an
might
excellent
have
point.
10, 20 people drop off.
That's
So
an
money
that's an
don't
excellent
ever
point.
kill a lot of that.
That is an excellent point. The only point that I want to say to add to that is very simple. The old saying that's very corny and people use it in a cliche form is you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make him drink, right? But most people don't understand that that's an incomplete saying. You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make him drink without you taking a zip first to show them what needs to be done when you get there. You cannot expect people to know what to do just because you tell them what to do. Sometimes you got to show them. And maybe $100,000 to obtain as an individual is difficult, but then you have different levels. Okay, let's do a small, it depends on what level people are in. $10,000 may seem like a lot of money to certain people, and to other people, it doesn't seem like a lot at all. That's where the different levels come in. You know what I'm saying? Can you save $10 a week? That's a start. Okay, now can you save $20 a week? Okay, can you save now $50 a week? What can you cut out of your life that is not necessary so that you can save this money? We're expecting a lot and we're telling people what to do, but people don't listen to people's words. They lead by example. You understand what I'm saying? That's the best way to lead someone is by example. So by expecting people to just follow the words that you're saying, it's not enough.
All right.
It's just not. It's not enough. And all I'm saying is honesty. Like there's only one way on earth to be honest, and there's 100 ways to be dishonest, right? When you don't say the whole story, you're not being honest. When you say the part that only favors you, you're not being honest. When you're a victim, when you play that victim role, you're not being honest. You know what I'm saying? Like when you exaggerate, when you embellish, anything that veers off facts or objectivity is dishonest. So until you're ready to be honest with yourself and admit where you fuck up at, where you go wrong yourself, none of this works. So if you have a plan that only involves a group, what are you doing to maintain and grow as an individual? That's all I'm saying.
Hmm. Who you was
Nah,
talking about?
the beauty girl. I mean, it's nothing wrong with pushback to these subjects and these topics, because
Who was Beauty?
they the ones that build the structure right there. They may have some insight that we are overlooking because everybody gonna speak from a positive standpoint,
Oh, you talking
and
the girl just blocked?
sometimes yeah, I think
Oh no,
they
she was she good. 'Cause like I said, I don't do that disrespect thing, and I see she was ego driven, so I just let her talk to the other people.
That's another thing too. You know, there's nothing wrong with trying to assess what you're getting into and who you're talking to. That is part of communication. The most strongest part of communication is listening, right? So if that's the strongest part, then you're more powerful when you're quiet. Pick and choose your battles. You know when it is time for you to actually open your mouth. But people open their mouth just to have their mouth open, just to be heard. You ever seen somebody play double dutch when you're having a conversation with them? Their head is bobbing back and forth because they can't wait until it's their turn to say something. And they'll even cut you off and tell you, I didn't want to lose my train of thought, so I'm cutting you off. You're not a disciplined person. We cannot have a conversation.
okay. I want to do this right now, and I don't know all y'all like that personally. TikTok, friends or whatever. I want to give y'all a scale. and I want to give y'all a smaller scale. I stay in Miami, Florida. Me staying in Miami, Florida, each house is set on a quarter acre of land. It's not set on like 2-3 acres of land. So you have 4 houses that actually adds up to 1 acre. So for 12 houses, you got 3 acres. To
Correct.
start this on a smaller scale for a lot of people, you can come up with $10,000 and get an acre of land, which has trees on it. You can sell the pine trees in Georgia and whatever and clear the land, but it shouldn't cost you no more. It costs like $10,000 for 1 acre. Sorry, so you need $100,000. You can start it on a small scale. If you look this up, and I'm not. This is something I'm planning on doing, but I can't get people on board with me. I want 10 acres of land myself. There's a such thing as prefab homes, and I'm not talking about trailer homes, but there is something called prefab homes. They may cost you anywhere from 70 to 100K for a prefab home, and they will come sit it on the foundation, bolt it down, and everything like that. I travel America every day. I don't know where people are located or whatever, but every place that they are building now is basically made
You're
up
around the
of
corner for me,
wood.
bro. I'm not for that.
So having a prefab home is truly made up of wood, but you can have these homes and they will work in society and where you want to live. And it doesn't cost you nothing. 100K for 10 acres of land, and then anywhere from 70 to 100K for the prefab home. Each person could spend upwards of 110, I'm gonna say $130,000 and have their own home on a quarter acre of land themselves if you get people into it. I done had the whole model drawing up, thought up,
You gonna lie,
everything.
Jay?
And you can start it small. So if you don't believe it, get you 10 people, purchase the land, look up prefab homes, and see how that works. Do the research yourself. If you think I'm joking, do it, and you will see it can be done. And it can be done on a bigger scale than what I'm saying if we all came together with the like-minded of building our own community.
I agree with that, but the only thing that I'm talking about is the factors that are involved with that. You know, it's hard, let alone to get 2 or 3 people to be in a consensus. So when you're talking about trying to get 10 people to do this, there's going to be a higher chance that their ego, their personality, or their lack of discipline is going to get in the way, and they're going to either try to get out of it and say, "Oh, you know what? I want out. I want out. I want out. I want out. I want out." So things are done on a smaller scale. You plan, then you do it again in a bigger scale, but it has to start somewhere. Before any of this happens, people have to sit down in a room, close the doors, turn off your phone, remove all the distractions. Maybe the group has to pray. Maybe the group has to do some type of meditation. There has to be some place where we sit down and explain this, because that conversation is going to take a year. And I'm not saying it happens like that in every group, but you got to understand that when you get 10 people, whether they know each other or not, there's going to be conflict of ego. There's going to be conflict of pride. There's going to be everybody wants to be the chief, and nobody wants to be the Indian. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're going to have so many things that arise unless you tackle those things in the beginning of that conversation.
Man. Some people just gotta lead it with what they good at. They gotta break it in sections. Remember, I was talking about the pedaling thing. Some people gotta, might be a group. People gotta pedal in the left corner. Group people pedal on the right, bottom. You know what I'm saying? Anything to keep the boat going straight. You know what I'm saying? So we ain't. You could lead in different areas. You ain't gotta be top dog and all the
That's
time. It's
correct.
just
And
finding a
and
way.
and and Corey, I want you to know that that plan that you're talking about, if I'm correct, if I'm talking about the right person, that's an excellent plan.
I'm staying on for about
Trust me,
22 minutes.
I told you. Listen. I've been down this road, and the hardest part. I just had this conversation with my baby mama
Hmm.
yesterday. I
Hmm.
can send y'all right now foreclosed lists and stuff like that. Listen, I have these conversations on an everyday basis. But the whole thing about it is, it's me by myself trying to execute. And it's harder. That's why I want our community to come together. We have to be a family structure because it's hard when it's just one person. Imagine if it was two people and we could save one person income and do this. Like for real, I don't mind sponsoring the whole household and saving what I can save, but it's a whole trust situation. Like I, it's there, the plan is there, and I just gave y'all the plan, so it is what it is. I mean, I don't need to hide it. It's enough of land across America. Certain places are cheaper than others, and I'm gonna tell y'all one thing about it. You have to give up those big major cities. Atlanta, you have to give up Miami, and that you can own your own home there if you want to go back there, but that's going to cost extra money. But you have to give up those big places. You have to give up Houston has outer skirts where they have land. We don't have to be right there in the inner cities. So that's one of the major things. Are you willing to give it up? You can go to Macon, you can go to Savannah, where there is a lot of land, and you can travel to Atlanta when you're ready, which only may take you a few hours. So you have to really be willing to sacrifice how you live. If you work in the city, yes, we could be on the outer skirts where it might take you 30, 40 minutes to get to work. That's a sacrifice. But you have your home and it'll be paid for at 100 and something K instead of 250, 300. And think about how much you pay back on the mortgages over the 360 months that you pay. You pay almost twice that amount. Think
That's
about
that.
it.
Well, that's one of the problems that people try to do similar things like that in the community that has never worked for them. You understand what I'm saying? You have to kind of do something different in order for it to work. You have to. It makes sense. It makes sense. It's just the hard part is just trying to get 10 people to do it and stay committed to it.
That
Unfortunately for me,
mindset,
I
man.
leave people
They
behind.
gotta get with people that got really want it.
That's why
I
10
leave
is a
people
big
Exactly.
number.
behind.
10 is a big
Who
number.
won it? The first 10.
Listen, 10 is a big number. I'd rather do as much as I can to put me in the best position possible so I can be a better contributor and then find, one or two like-minded individuals. You could do a lot more with 3 people than you can with 10 if they're in the
Most
right place.
definitely.
You know what I'm saying?
Most definitely.
Because
I
then
think I
then
thought
there's
I thought the 10 was like referring to the 10 leaders. That's what I
no
thought that
10,
was.
it's more like 10 investors.
Mm.
Yeah,
Yeah, 'cause we
10,
got
10 people to
okay.
start it off.
10
It don't
Oh,
investors.
matter
10 people
how
that
it
started.
is,
That's what we was
it's
talking about. I thought
starting
we were
off.
still talking about the other thing from before. We were saying,
No,
what
that's
about
how you
10 people?
build. That's how you build a community. It starts on a
Okay, I got
strong
you.
foundation. You know what I'm saying? In order
Got
for
you.
you to do something, anything, it has to start on a strong foundation. You got to ask the right questions. You got to make sure that the right people are involved with this vision.
I hear you. And the other thing, like I said, that man one, they gotta want it bad, man. That's the thing. A lot of people be wanting stuff, but they don't want it bad enough. When you want
Well,
it bad enough, you do
they're
dang near
still
anything to get to it.
they're still waiting for it to grow on a tree, or for it to
Yeah,
come in the mail,
right.
or for to hit lotto. It's like the same people who want to hit lotto but they don't play. That is hilarious.
I'm gonna tell,
That's
I'm
the
gonna tell y'all,
simplest.
I'm gonna tell y'all the crazy thing. Y'all see this come on my profile picture? If I can sit here and tell y'all the plan, and I can tell y'all my car payment when they started off was $700 and something dollars, and if I can sit here and tell y'all I can't put up $1,000 a month for $12,000 over a year, I'm a clown.
Mm.
So I know I put my money away. And my car payment right now is $641. I had to refinance it, and that's still high. You got guys out here paying for $100,000 Hellcats. If you can go out here and pay $800 to $1,000 payment on a car that depreciates in value right when you drive it off the lot, if you telling me you're not willing to put 10,000 down to start a community, you are a clown.
I mean, I don't know if I will call people clowns, but I resonate with what you're saying. No, no, I resonate. I resonate with
I
what
feel
you're
you. I
saying.
feel you.
You know,
Yeah.
I saw your request, bro.
I take the word clown as you ain't ready, and I'm not gonna sit here and try to get you ready because that's an individual problem. If you ain't ready, you ain't ready. There'll be other opportunities. Learn from outside. You cannot be inside of this situation because you're gonna fuck us up.
I get you. Yup. I see you when you ready.
Yeah. Let me know when you're ready, but make sure you tell yourself first.
And that's what I be meaning about that. Like everybody might not be on your level, but when they ready, to have the door open for when they ready type situation.
It's all about opportunity, Kev.
How can we say a person not ready, but you just went out there and put money down to get this $100,000 car? You
Well,
were ready.
because no, that's not ready at all. If you're willing to spend your money on a car that costs that much and you still living with mom and you know what I'm saying, then you're not ready because you're
That's
not
not
making
ready,
the
right?
right
You just had the
sacrifice.
money. You're not ready.
Listen, if you live on etiquette and you live on a facade and you worried about keeping up with the Joneses, I don't need you. We're not doing nothing together
Well,
because we have different reasons why we do that. You know what I'm saying?
I drive trucks over the road, so I sleep at work, I eat at work, I do everything at work. My whole thing about it is, I don't have time for game planning. I give y'all the thought process, even to the host and to anybody else who's gracious and have weekends right now. I'm working right now. I work 7 days a week, 24/7, like for real. Even my time off, I'm still working mentally. If you have time and you can do the research, do the models, do all that stuff, you can come up with this plan. You can start it for anybody who want to do it. I just gave y'all ideas. You know, if you say I'm gracious enough, I got enough ideas, I don't mind coming to the table. I mean, I be fussing my peoples out like y'all don't want to do the leg work. Y'all come get my ideas, y'all talk to me, but y'all do not want to do the leg work. And for anybody that think this is going to be a overnight turn of events, it's not. You're talking at least a 1 to maybe 5 year plan. The money, the land is one, the putting up the houses is another. It's not going to happen overnight,
Mm-hmm.
especially all the funds is not there. Because most people ain't got $10,000 in the bank right now to go get. Some people ain't even got $5,000. So let's not think this is an overnight plan. But the legwork can be done already. The planning can be done. The preparation needs to be done. We need to know how much the land will cost. We need to know how much we'll clear it. We need to know how much the foundations would be. We need to know how much the prefab houses would be. And the prefab houses are cheaper. If you want to go get a loan to put a prefab on your quarter-acre of land, boom, you got it right there. So all that could be planned out and done. We can have a couple of models. Y'all know what a cookie cutter house is. That's where all the neighborhood kind of look the same, but they change up the whatever houses. Whatever. You can do it like that, or you can basically pick out your own prefab where it don't look like the neighbors, or it's this like that. They have something. You might spend a little extra on it. So all this type of work could be done right now.
Yeah,
And
I
don't
I agree. I agree. That's land and development, right? But the and I hate to use that word. It's just that the word community is what's killing me because community is not just about building land. It's not just about building in the land. It's not just about building these homes. A community is a group of people that empower each other. You know how you apply for a job and let's say it's a manager's job and they ask you questions about situations. You know, what would you do in this situation? What would you do in that situation? This is how you get to know how this person deals with adversity. This is how you get to know who is in your community. So you're going to build this community, and the only criteria is that all you have to do is invest 10,000 or 100,000 in it. That's not enough. You have
Oh
to
no,
know.
I don't mean like that. You already know when we speak of it, we're coming together for one common goal because we want to start
Absolutely,
another Black Wall Street or so. So you already
absolutely.
know that's the common goal. I'm just saying the beginning legwork of it is purchasing the land. The ideal is the beginning. The land is like, you know, the moving forward. So that's what I mean when I speak on it. I don't mean just, oh, we gonna start a community, you get a house here, you no, because I may not want to live next to a person that is a certain way. I don't want to live next to a guy that want to beat on his wife. I don't want to do that. Like, it is what it is. I don't want you to bring
Right,
drama
right.
and crime to this marriage.
So this is what I'm asking you. Before the tangible portion comes in, where you could actually see the community being built, what kind of members are what kind of members do you want to be in this community besides contributors financially?
We start with a core value of morals.
Okay, now
Gotta
we
start
talking.
with some type of morals.
Now we talking.
And after you move from the core values of morals, now you have to move to the values of what can you contribute to the community, because we want the community to be self-sustaining. And that's with security, that's with farming, that's with a lot of things if we're going that route. But what I was given was just a quick model of how you can do it with 10 people to show that the 10 people scale work, and you can transfer the 10 people scale into 100 or 1,000 people scale. You understand what I'm saying there?
Absolutely. But
Okay.
I don't want people to get the idea that it's as easy as just, hey, everybody give up $10,000. Now we have $100,000. It's not that easy, because I would never even have the discussion about creating a community if you're going to continue to encourage or allow infectious people to come into this community. Does that make sense?
I
Uh,
totally agree. But you know what I said, like if you had 10 family members and you just did it with a small knit family member section, you have a model and a scale. I only really gave that model and the scale of what you need to do so people could see what needs to be done and how it needs to be done. A young woman did it in Georgia. Her and her family members bought land. You have the community that has the pyramids in Georgia and stuff like that. I haven't been on there. They don't talk too much about how they do things, but yeah, they have a big community and stuff like that. They're doing their thing. So it is models, it is skills out here, but you know, for everybody that wants to get in stuff like that, you have to start your own, maybe your own situation, unless you can join somebody else on it. So basically, I'm just, you know, just throwing things out there, and I really can't tell people how to run it. But I'm, you know, I'm welcome to anybody that wants to start it and do the leg work, a little of the leg work. I gave the ideas. I don't mind joining. But if nobody does it, I got to do my own. I got to go in my own little corner of the world. And that's the whole thing. I don't mind it being in the community, but if they don't do it, I'm going in my own little corner of the world.
I agree with you, sir. I grew up in New York City, um, and I tried to move to different areas, and everything is different. You know, if you live in California, if you live in Miami, if you live in New York City, things are very expensive. You make do with what you have. You end up doing a lot better if you move to another place where the taxes are lower, where the resources are in abundance. You know, but at the end of the day, people want to continue to build communities in communities that never worked for them. So if you're not willing to go outside of your own community sometimes to do something different, it's not going to work. It's not going to work. You know what I'm saying? We need to understand who we're getting in bed with. To me, what's more important than any investment, than any financial gain, is who are you rolling with? Who are you working with? Who can you trust? That's not easy to do, you know, because if it was, then everybody would be doing it. But everybody should, please, please do your research. What this man is saying is absolutely attainable. So don't get the wrong impression that I'm trying to knock what he's saying. I am not. It is absolutely attainable, but it has to be done with like-minded individuals that have the same vision and keep their eyes on the prize.
No, I don't take nothing you saying as a knock. I totally agree and understand what you're saying. If the mindset is, this is why I'm. What I tried to do. My son is 22. I got a niece. She's about like 25 now. I got a cousin that's 25, but I kind of raised her as my own. And I got a little niece that's about 24 right now. She's a couple of years older than my son. Um, the whole thing about it, I tried to make sure they had good careers coming out of high school. And what I wanted to do with them was show them how to save their money, work this same plan with them so we can buy houses, we can buy land, we can do all this. But one thing I learned about the youth is they're unteachable from older people who haven't done it. If you don't have it, they will not listen. So a lot of us as older people, if we don't have it now and we haven't done it, we have to come together. And who comes with us? I'm 43. Do I have my own? No. I'm not going to sit here and tell y'all I have my own. And I'm like, that's why I say right now I can save my money. But I was a clown when I went and got this car that's on my screen. I can say that. But I could also say I got over $200,000 in life insurance. I got over $10,000 in the bank. I got a retirement set up. I got things that I can leave behind. But what I really truly want to leave behind is that land, that property. I want my stuff set up right for generations after me. I'm not speaking, when I speak, I'm not speaking for me. I'm speaking for leaving my kids something. Because I don't even want my son or my daughters to sell a thing. I want them to be able to leave it to their kids' kids. And that's my mindset.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Kev, you went to sleep on us?
Nope.
Oh, all right.
I got 4 minutes.
Not 4 minutes.
All I can do is encourage everyone to look at things from a different perspective. Stop being linear. Stop being one-dimensional. True freedom comes from knowledge and applying it, not just having the knowledge. Because my mother always told me, knowledge is power, and I had to come back and tell my mother, Ma, knowledge is not enough. We have to be able to put it into work. You have to be able to apply it. You have to be able to try it. You have to get rid of your fears. Stop being afraid of the unknown. Stop being stubborn. It's okay to say, you know what, my beliefs and my culture did not give me everything that I needed. I don't feel complete. There's nothing wrong with going and double checking information. Get that knowledge, because knowledge is where the true freedom is. Once you know something and you start applying it, that's where true confidence comes from. Not this false confidence, this false narrative. I'm telling you this from experience. It may not work for everybody, but I guarantee you that the more you know, the more options you have, and the less pressure and stress you will have in your life.
Well, since the host finna go to sleep, and we can pick this up. I mean, any other day, any other time. I'm always working, but I'm always free because I don't do nothing but sit in the chair with my hands on the wheel. And so, I mean, I don't mind having this conversation. If insight, anybody can message me. I'm not a hermit crab that's hiding information. I wish a lot of these people in the community and communities would stop gatekeeping certain things. They always talk about infinite banking, but they don't tell us how to do infinite banking. and what companies that we can go with, and that's another way we can start off with funding everything. I mean, it is what it is, but you know, they do things like that, so we could figure this out if we have
Hmm.
people that come with the like mind and come with the knowledge. You know, I know y'all see these TikTok videos about infinite banking, but they never tell you the companies that'll give you that money within a year or two. I'm sorry, they never tell you that. And I've been trying. Mine told me 10 years, but I know I'm only gonna spend 14,000 on it, and I can take 10 back out in 10 years. But who said I'm gonna make it in 10 years?
Yep.
So
That's what I've been trying to tell people for the longest. You end up working in the same job 40 years, 40, 50 years. They just raised the retirement age to 70. The average lifespan in the United States is 77 years. So you're telling me that you're going to work 40 or 50 years to only enjoy your retirement for 7 years, and there's no guarantee that you're going to be healthy enough to enjoy it?
but
Wake
that's
up.
because people don't save right. If you
Correct.
but between the ages of like 20 to 27, if you're actively working and you put your money up, you can basically have enough of money saved to where you really don't have to like be out here, you know, stressing yourself. But a lot of people don't do it. I mean, I had models and I had plans when I came home from prison on how much you needed to save and how you needed to save, where you needed to put it at. I'm mad that my mama threw it away, but you know, it was her house, it was, you know, her space. She threw all my little books away and stuff like that. And I don't know how old the information was, but I obtained it while I was locked up, and it's hard to obtain it on the streets the same way because it was all in books, and I don't remember the name of the books, but you can plan your life and stuff like that.
You sure can. You sure can. If you start saving, uh, when you're young and you start saving, you can put your money into a universal index life insurance policy that has compounded interest on a daily basis. Um, all I'm saying is, please, people, go out there and do the research. Go out there and talk to people that know what they're talking about. They're not going to give you complete information. That's why you got to talk to two or three different people so that you can complete the information and do what works for you. Not everything is going to work that works for everybody else. So let's get to a point where we can educate ourselves as individuals, and then let's have these conversations. You know, like when we come back to this conversation tonight or tomorrow, let's see who did a little bit of research and let's see who didn't.
Yeah, it's also about where you put it at and stuff like this. I mean, me hearing about banks putting money into life insurance policies and things like that, I'm not gonna even lie. I thought about this too. For the oldest person in your family, the biggest life insurance policy you could get, and people pay up on it, hey, money come back, but they gotta live 2 years before they cash out. So don't think it's like if you want generational wealth, it is what it is. Like you can do it a multiple fashions of ways, but I'm not telling you to be wishing and banking on somebody passing.
So all we got to do is keep grandma alive for 2 years and we straight.
Well, I just wanted to say to respond to Summer's response. Um, his response was people do save, but they go through their savings as quickly as their investments. The problem is we're not taught that you're not supposed to use your own money to invest. That's
Correct.
one.
That's
Two,
correct.
you're supposed to have that money to pay off the loan. So you borrow the money, whatever it is that you want to invest in, whatever how much it costs. If the bank give you whatever the amount you ask for, you take your savings and put majority of the percentage down. So let's say it's like $600 a month, just throwing out a number or whatever. If you take your savings and let's say you got 10,000 in there, you put $2,000 down, it will lower your interest rate on the loan that you have received. And a lot of people don't know that. Like, you're not supposed to use your savings to invest into yourself. You're supposed to use other people's money, or what they call the bank's money, to invest into yourself to build more income. But we're not taught that in the Black community.
That is interesting. Again, information is not to be taken at face value. Information is to accumulate knowledge and make sure, like you use the carpenter rule, measure twice and cut once. There's nothing wrong with validating your information by hearing it from someone else or reading it somewhere else, and you might add something to what you just learned. Information is free, man. We live in a world that if I had this information when I was younger, it would be a different outcome. But I'm
Oh,
taking advantage of it right now. You know
it
what I'm
was
saying?
there, but they gate kept all this information. Now that it's widely spread, it is not the same no more. Trust me,
Yeah, it's very saturated.
I wonder how these people own all this land. Right now, I'm in Kansas somewhere, one of these states, and I look around and I see all this land, and I'm like, how do these people own 3, 4, 500 acres of land? Because they gate kept the secrets of what to do, when to do it, and how to do it.
That's right. And those are the same people that have holes in their sneakers.
Yeah.
They understand they're not worried about what they look like. They're not worried about, looking beautiful and wearing clothes. None of that shit matters. As long as your hygiene is intact, as long as your mind is working, as long as your heart is in the right place, and you start realizing that most of the things that we pay attention to is things that we want other people to pay attention to in us.
Y'all know the craziest thing? It's whole cities across America that are abandoned and empty. Whole towns.
That's
Abandoned
true.
and empty. And you can purchase them right up. Just look them up. And you can go in there and redo everything. I'm talking about some places with big homes that was already built and abandoned. So it's like this. These models are doable, and they might be even doable at a cheaper and faster process. We just gotta look them up. Just gotta get into it. But I'm gonna let y'all have a nice weekend. It was nice talking. If y'all need any information, I'm here.
Corey,
Brother,
thank you for sharing that information. Thank you for blessing us with that information. That it was very tangible. It's a great idea. Thank you for bringing that up. There is ways to create or save the community. It starts with people like Corey, who's an individual and taking the initiative to do it.
no problem. And y'all might see me in these TikTok streets. Don't think I'm evil and stuff like that. Yes, I do have another side to me in some ways. I might say some things that are controversial, but I'm not being vindictive. So
Wait a
don't look
minute,
at it.
Corey. Are you saying that you're not an AI, that you're actually human?
Yeah, I
Oh,
make
okay.
mistakes. We all
Okay.
do. Um, you know, it is what it is. Everybody has values. Everybody has morals. Everybody has standards. So everybody be blessed, be safe. You know, nah, I
Well,
don't be wild. Come on now.
one of the most things that I can appreciate about you, Corey, is your demeanor and the way you carry yourself.
No, it gets a little toxic at times, but
Well,
it comes with
you're
the energy.
human.
Energy transfers. So
What
Absolutely.
what I will say, yeah, the conversation that y'all had amongst each other, I'm not gonna lie, like y'all was putting a lot of points, like y'all was putting a lot of points, connecting the dots to a lot of things that I was trying to, figure out. And it's like both sides had something to say, and I'm like, I'm listening. Now you got me over here searching something, and I'm like, okay, that's yeah.
Influence, listen to me. Influence is a very strong thing. Influence is a very strong thing, and consequences are not always negative because as consequences to our actions is what result.
hold up. May I ask what you researched?
Ask me again.
What did you research?
Oh, basically, what y'all were talking about earlier, about you got to be willing to leave your element to just try to start something, right? And just like I was saying earlier, I live in Fort Lauderdale. I'm right around the corner from you, bro.
Oh
So
man, you
you know how it is trying to do anything where we at. It ain't
it,
made to be possible, right?
it ain't
We're
doable.
not- Right. So I was already like looking up different places and states, the cost of living versus, you know what I'm talking about, like careers, what you're trying to do. And that's what I was looking up right now.
That's the
Oh
beautiful
Lord,
thing.
Look,
bruh.
looking up
I
different
mean,
places. Go ahead, my bad.
listen, man. You don't even know the struggle, like dealing from being down
Hey,
south.
yo, I gotta call it, bro.
You
I done
like
snoozed off.
they don't. A lot of people don't even know. And we didn't have a high cost of living in Miami like 10 years ago. Like you can have a 4-bedroom house for about $1,500 a month. Now you paying anywhere from 25 or better. That's renting wise. The mortgages are high now, $2,000 a month just for a 2, 3 bedroom. So it's a whole different struggle, and they don't pay you that much down there. I'm
Yeah.
out here in the country, and when I see these warehouse jobs advertising anywhere from $20 to $30 an hour, and people staying in the country in trailers and land that they paid only like a couple of $100 for, boy, that blows my
It
mind.
make you feel like you living wrong. Like what I'm doing
Yes,
wrong. Yeah.
you are living wrong. Basically, you're living wrong, and
Yeah.
most of the jobs are in. To the guy that's from New York, a lot of people down south only think New York is like those 5 boroughs. New York has a whole countryside: Amsterdam, Buffalo, Syracuse, all these different areas. A lot of people don't even know that these are the countrysides of New York. They have a waterfall in New York. People, not Niagara Falls, I'm talking about waterfalls coming
Yeah.
from
He
the
he
backside
he,
of
he he's
Pennsylvania.
right. He's right. And just to give you an example, look, you buy a house in the 5 boroughs or in the outskirts of the 5 boroughs, like Yonkers or White Plains or stuff like that. The taxes can go as high as 20 to 25,000 a year, right? But if you go a half an hour further, 20 minutes further in different directions, the taxes could be as low as 7,000, 8,000. You know what I'm saying? Like you're paying taxes on a house that costs 1,500 or $2,000 a month just to live there. We're not talking about utilities. We're not talking about food. We're not talking about nothing else. So keep that in mind, that sometimes the best way to build a community is to go outside of the community that has not worked for you.
Yeah, for real. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna tell y'all like this: these people got 50, 60 acres of land out here, 300. They put a couple of cows on there, and they don't pay no taxes.
That's right.
It's
If you
deemed it's
actually,
deemed
you're right. You're right
farmland.
about that. You're right about
It's
that. If
deemed
you
farm.
use your land for farmland, the government actually gives you money.
Yes, it's deemed as farmland. And guess what they do every year? They put cows out there. They put animals out there. They roam. They graze. They eat, and they send them to the the knockoff house every whatever, and then they redo it again.
Yeah,
So they
but
grow the cows and stuff,
they're
and
also limited to what they can do on their land too, because
Y-
the government give them money.
Yeah,
Like,
yes,
that is
limited
that
like
is that is true. But you can't. It doesn't stop you from flourishing, even though they make up the rule.
yeah.
There are
It-
limitations. There's gonna wherever you go, there's gonna be limitations. There's gonna be stipulations. There's gonna be laws, licensing. There's gonna be certification. There's always gonna be do something that you don't agree with. But regardless if you agree with it or not, if you do it, you will win.
Trust me, it's a lot to look up. I'm gonna tell you, bruh. Like Fort Lauderdale, Miami, you got to transition. A lot of people ran to Georgia back in the days, but they ran to Ocala too, but they didn't do it right. A lot of Floridians are in Georgia. right now, and they've been passed off as like, oh, I'm from Georgia. No, you're not. You were born and raised in Miami. You were born and raised in Fort Lauderdale. And trust me, and a lot of people don't even know this. A lot of people don't even know it, but I ain't gonna lie. I want to go to Macon. I want to look for my land in Macon, and Georgia has a lot of land, a lot.
I got a friend that lives in Georgia, not Atlanta, and he's gonna buy like 10 acres for like $73,000. Of course, there's a lot of work that's gonna go into the land, but
That's a
he's already
steal.
talking. He's already talking to people that and companies that will be willing to come and remove the trees in the barter system, and they
Mhm.
can use that wood, and they'll come
Mhm.
remove your trees because it's expensive to move trees. But if you talk to the right people, again, planning, research, information, what we need to do is stop being afraid to go against the things that we've learned, to stop going against where our culture, our home life, our beliefs has indoctrinated us to the point where we don't even know how to answer back. We don't even know how to, debate it. We don't know how to give pushback. If your gut is telling you that there's something that's incomplete or something that's wrong, follow your gut and make sure that you reach that clarity level with the information.
And see, that's what you just said right there was the key that you can barter to have those trees removed. That's why I say if you go after the land that hasn't, like the rural areas that hasn't been cleared, and things like that, you just have to know the next step to getting them cleared. And it's going to take a minute. That's why I said earlier, this is not a year. This is not this. This you have to know the setup, and it allows you time to earn that next bit of money to go into the next phase. You can be uh like getting your foundation poured, the rest of the land cleared, because you have to have the trunks removed and stuff like that. Yeah, they will cut down the trees, but they will not remove the trunks. You have to have somebody come in and remove all the roots and the trunks, level the land, have foundations poured, or whatever. Trust me,
See,
Corey
y'all
done
don't
thought
even know
about
y'all
all
telling
that.
me. That's how things work. Y'all don't know y'all telling me something. Cause I'm attached to 3 in Moultrie.
Yeah,
And
but
I ain't know that what y'all was saying. But you right. You gotta do your research, bro.
And
Fact.
anything in life could be negotiated if you're willing to do it. But if you
right.
have a mindset that tells you, I've never heard of that, so I don't believe it exists. Why don't you, instead of debunking what everybody else is saying, debunk your mentality and open your mind to the possibility that there are other things out there besides the only things that we know as individuals.
But also, sometimes we don't even have to leave our state to live the life that we want. Sometimes we're so what's the word I want to use? Adapted to what we think we know on the state and not do our research and find out that there's things that we want to do that we can do in our own state. So we tend to be like, oh, Florida's going to be better, right? Or Georgia's going to be better, or Virginia's going to be better, and we move. That might be the great idea, but sometimes there's like struggles, right? Because let's say you move there and you don't have no support system, so now you're there and you have to a definitely figure it out on your own, to struggle. I always tell people that decide to move like that, let that not be your first option, but let that be a option, right? Because we all need help, right? And sometimes our family members, our friends are usually the first people we go to lean on in situations when there's trouble. So I say always tell people, do your research in your hometown first or in your state first, right? It don't have to be your actual hometown like Flat Florida. It could be Tampa or whatever. Do the research in your own state first and think about what you, like he said, plan, right? Plan what you want to do, have an idea what you want to do and the steps you want to do, and see if those line up with in your own state before you decide to up and leave.
Well, this is what I'm saying. When we come together with the plan that we were speaking on, we're speaking on the community. So you will have a support system. That's the whole thing. We're talking about everybody that's in agreement. I don't care where you from. If we decide to go to one state and start building here and do this and do that, that's the goal. And we're coming together as a community. So I mean, if you can't pick your child up from school, you should be able to pick up the phone and tell your neighbor, "Hey, can you grab my child?" Or when you grab your child, or whatever the case may be. I mean, that's the type of community I'm thinking of. I'm
No,
thinking of
I'm agreeing
all
with you
around.
with that
Yeah.
community, but you have to find that community first, right? Because if I'm,
No,
for
we're
example, if I'm in
building
New
that
Jersey,
community.
right, and I know nothing about the community in Virginia, um, it's going to be a little troubling for me in the beginning, right? Until I can find that community and build with that community. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying that.
I want y'all to know. Hold on. I want y'all to know that the community is not the place. The community is the people that are in this
Yes.
group. The community
Right.
is not the place. Yes, you are 100% right, Island Queen. Before you move, before you start going in different directions, do the research, close to home. You know what I'm saying? And the thing is that we're always going to revert to what the comfort level is. This is why when a family member says, "Yo, man, you should move out here to Kentucky, man. I'll get you a job. I'll do this. I'll hook you up. I'll do that." Right away, people are ready to jump the gun. You know what I'm saying? But the whole thing is that you have to be able to embrace change.
That's
And
real,
that,
y'all. That's real. That's real.
and that's where it's about. You see, like one member of a community could hold back or hurt everyone else. All it takes is one. Now, remember that thing about happy? Okay, happy is a thing that you shouldn't have to go somewhere or go to someone to receive. You should be able to find happiness within yourself. And if you're not happy in Atlanta, then you're not going to be happy in Peaksville.
All right. I'm gonna take my leave here. It was nice talking to y'all. Hopefully we can get back on this. If y'all follow me, I'll follow y'all back. Um, and like I say, we could catch up on this anything. From the guy from Fort Lauderdale. If you need any advice on anything, having doubts about anything, let me know. I don't mind helping people from, my community area or whatever. I mean, I try to tell a lot of guys because we got records down there and a lot of people don't even know. You can go to your local unions and find careers and employment. And a lot of people don't even know it. And they be struggling in
See,
Miami.
I saw you a friend request. So you saying your shit? I got you, bro. I got
Yeah.
you.
So
And
I
another thing.
always try to
Okay,
give
bro.
back to the guys down there because a lot of them don't know. When I came out of prison, I didn't know, and somebody helped me. So that's my paying it forward. I pass on the knowledge and the information. You can look up the carpenters union. You can look up the electrical union. You can look up the operator union, but you need a class CDL for it. And right now, they doing a lot of things. So if any, I don't mind anybody. It's state to state. All unions are in state, every state. There's a carpenter union. There's electrician union. There's a pipe fitters union in every state. And trust me, they will take you as a felon. If you not even a felon and you want to do those trades and type of work, you can. You can do welding, anything. So trust me. If you need any advice or anything on that, I'll shoot you in that direction.
I got you, bro. I'm gonna hit you up. No cap. Like I got you. I
Yeah.
got you.
All right. Y'all be safe.
And another
You
thing
too.
too. All right, bro.
Thank you, Corey.
Be safe. Bless. Peace. Another thing I'm finna drop off too. I just want to say, but to Island Queen and the real. Well, y'all made a valid point when you said it's basically like you going across the board, but you're not looking close to home. Look what's around in your parts of town before you try to go across the world. I got what you're saying though. That was real. That was real. But
Yeah,
y'all,
yeah.
yeah. That was real.
It's called the process of elimination. Make sure
Right,
that you try to hit all the angles before you start running like a chicken with no head. You know,
right,
do
right,
your internal research, do your local research.
right. And on top of that, you feel me? If you ain't happy where you at, then how you gonna take that elsewhere? It's gonna be the same thing, same cycle. You're gonna be a dog chasing his tail. That's facts. But y'all
Mm-hmm.
keep doing y'all thing. I'm gonna drop down. I'm gonna still be in here though.
No
Man,
doubt,
for
bro.
sure, man.
You know, if you're a loser in New York, then you
You
will be
gonna
a loser in Kentucky. You know what I'm saying?
fact for real. But bro, you still there, Kev?
Yeah. Yup,
All right,
I'm
bro.
here.
All right, bro. You over there just vibing, but y'all do your thing.
Almost dang there. I snoozed like a couple times. I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, I'm gonna gracefully bow out. And I will tell everybody who's still here. Um, Look, man, I don't talk religion because I've been around a lot of different religions, so I don't really believe in religion, but I do have a tremendous relationship with God. God translates into the
Mm-hmm.
universe. For those that don't like the word God, you can use the universe. You know, you can use,
Some people
whatever.
say they God themselves, so that's hard.
No, well, hey, it is what it is. We are all God.
I
You
feel
understand
you.
what I'm saying? So, in one way, shape, or form, you have to have some type of hope and you have to have some type of faith in something. And it has to be something that is not tangible. It has to be something that you can't see, but it's something that you
Yep.
definitely can feel. You know what I mean?
Yep. Mm-hmm. I feel you
So
on
not enough people are talking about how important it is to have a relationship with God.
it.
You
Mm-hmm.
understand? Like I said, my formula every day is pray, read, write, exercise, and handle my business.
Factual. There you go. I like that one.
So that's where I'm at right now because I want to be disciplined and not be distracted or not being succumbed or pulled into somebody else's bullshit. You got bullshit? I can't really help you. You have to do it.
Oh,
So with
hey,
that
cool.
being
Got that good.
said, I love you all, but I love people that want to grow and want
Yes.
to put themselves in a better position more than those that don't.
There we go.
So good day, everyone.
All right.
Be the best person you could be, but learn what good is first. Have a good day, everyone.
All right. Thanks, man.
All
Thanks for
right, good
making
night.
good
Well, good
luck.
morning.
You got it, guys.
You the man.
Now it's back to two.
Back to us. No,
Not back to the two.
I swear you don't go to sleep, man. What the heck?
You always going to sleep on us. I'm surprised you ain't passed out still.
I know. What the
Mark don't know who he dealing with.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I
Mark,
seen y'all
you,
down there.
Mark, you don't know me, sir.
Oh, man.
I will flip you and your wife's life upside down, okay?
Ooh. Whoa, the live changed quick. Ooh. I don't want to hear no clapping noises on TikTok.
Not clapping noises. You the only
I
one
don't
with
remember
that
that.
soundboard with the clapping
I was
noises.
about to say, I don't remember this soundboard. What the heck? I remember pressing that button. Like, what the heck is going on? Hear this soundboard. That's funny.
Yeah, yeah, yo, Mark is silly. I still have to come back and put more shit. It's okay. She's
Come
your
on,
wife by
buddy.
your standards, right?
Mm.
That's all that
At least,
matters.
at least you got one that listen and one that don't. There you go.
Yeah, he told me, he said, at least you the one that don't listen. I said, see, we all know our roles though.
Was it the purple picture that did it? Oh, that's what it is. Okay, say lettuce.
I can't stand Mark. He needs to stay off my page. He came back to my stuff. I would go look at some more. I can't stand him. You know what? You know what, Mark? I'm telling my sister wife.
Uh-oh. I'm about to have me some mod babies. I'll be the uncle. Oh yeah, most definitely, man. You about to see, man. I'm glad you joined the team. You put me on game on a lot of stuff, man. I got something new with y'all too, though. I don't know if y'all following my clapper. That sounds so funny, but that's what I'm gonna start
Oh Lord,
doing. He put in my mind. He
you
put in
on
my mind to
another
start
app?
building. Yeah. He put in my mind to try to start building it up. So on I'm gonna do on Wednesdays and Thursdays. I'm gonna be on that, and then on Friday and Saturday I'll be on this. I'm trying to build that app up, and then
Come
I'm gonna do
on,
that
help me
radio thing
out.
because
You wanna
everybody
do
can get
it?
on for free, huh?
Nah, I'm talking about Mark. He talking about something. He gonna change my smoke detector since I'm sister wife, and I can't.
Boy, somebody finally do that, please.
Always. Only why I know a little bit so much is because I'm doing my own research. So I've learned that, like, even start with my own business, that it made no sense for me to save money and invest my own money to turn around and try to save money again within my own business. So I've learned that if I save the money and do a business loan and only get a business loan that I can afford, right? So we all have to work within our class, right? So if I'm starting off and I'm middle class, I'm not going to try to move like the Joneses, right? Because I don't have billions and thousands of dollars, right? I have to work within my means, right? So if I get a loan that where I can budget it, right? And take my savings and slowly put into the loan that I've borrowed from the bank or whoever, I've learned that that works better than me trying to just plenish my savings to replenish it to deplenish it. You're not working in a functional aspect, if that makes sense.
What queen is this?
Facts. What you mean what queen is this? We don't never talk about business
No, we
and,
don't.
and
We don't even call me
exactly.
on guard. So busy rebuttal, I ain't find that part of you. All this time I knew you.
Exactly. See, it's different sides of me. I'm like an onion. I have
Right,
so
that
many layers.
scared me. Right, I'm like, what the heck? She got a bunch of sides I didn't know. She been my mind forever. That's the beginning of this year, maybe.
See, Kev, I cease to amaze you all the time.
Right, catch me off guard. Now watch, I'm about to have me some my babies with Oh, that's gonna be sweet. Queen the goat. Mm-hmm. Okay, I see. That rings a bell.
I'm waiting on my coffee.
Somebody needed some coffee.
That is not nice, Mark.
Ever might be on to something. Yeah, I'm about to see what you talking about though. I'm gonna start grinding
On what?
on that clapper.
Oh,
Not the one that y'all talking about.
nobody was talking about that, sir. We got off that
I had to
topic.
throw that in there again.
We just
I
had to
love
have
it.
a joke.
Y'all gave me some ammo. I shouldn't. Man, but yeah.
So now
But
you gonna
that
make
y'all
all of
gonna
us
like that.
download
Y'all ain't
Clapper?
gotta, huh?
You gonna make all of us download Clapper?
Yeah, I got a few. Already, a few of my people already follow me over there. Cause that one you ain't even gotta have 1,000 followers or nothing. You could just come in there, and only reason why, even though and if we gonna do the radio thing, cause I think the radio can have like 20 people in a box. You just can't be live. You can't be live. You can be live on the radio version. I gotta see. I gotta actually test this out. I'm gonna test it out right now just to see how it looks. See something real quick, cause I ain't never tried it. I heard you got like up to 20 people.
What happened? I've been trying to get my backup page up to 1,000 followers, but I mainly be on this one.
What?
Yeah, because this is the one I could go live in. So, Kev, go to bed.
Hold up. I'm about to go to bed as soon as I find out how this radio works. No color. No. Mhm. No. Oops, I'm gonna say no skin. Oh, I'm gonna say no. No skin. Oh, this is, okay, I got it. Let y'all hear that no more. Hey, Butter, come up for a second, man. I ain't talked to you in a
Mark,
while.
I'm not playing
Come
with
through,
you. I
Tiffany.
am not putting no more content like that up on my backup page. I know that would give me 1,000 followers real fast.
Hope y'all come up real quick. I'll probably give y'all 30 more minutes, then I go to sleep.
What?
Just because everybody just came in here. Dang, I ain't got my, I thought my job was plugged up.
Shoot, I think I got. All right, yeah.
Hey,
The
boyfriend.
heck? Talk my is she still in here? What
What's
the
up?
heck?
What's up?
The heck? Did she fall asleep in the box or something?
Hey, I just want y'all to know
No, she was in.
I left home to be with my side piece. So
Uh-oh.
You know it. Like Sister said, my man is her man who's my man, okay?
Yo, is Talk My Ish in here? Or did you just leave your profile in?
somebody just came up with me, didn't they?
Yeah, I just sent her. But she was in my box all that time. I didn't even notice that.
Was she?
Yeah, might have fell asleep with it in a box or something.
That's what she said.
Well, he's good. He's good.
I fell asleep with it in my box.
That is funny. That is funny.
Oh man. Yeah, but Island Queen, no need to go on mute, honey. I was just wanting to sit here and enjoy the conversation and hear your voice because it was a lot of what they call it mansplaining that was going on. So I know you didn't get you didn't get to get out a lot of your points, and when you did, you made some very valid ones. So yeah.
Boy, is this the Panda page?
Nah, that's
Don't,
going
don't,
to the
we're not going to do
26th,
that,
bro.
Kev.
I try to come back on it.
That'd have been too funny. I'm scared to see what he gonna come over here. Baby, I'm gonna put the whole face in that mug.
Hey, they told me that you can't start off like that no more. They said that make you look thirsty if you talk about eating the box. So
Oh my.
yeah.
Let's unite people skin color. I wanna see how this really works. Skin color.
I'm only
People.
giving out D and bubble gum, and I'm fresh out of bubble gum.
What did you want to talk about? I can't with Mark.
Hey, I told you I'm toxic, and I admit it. I don't a lot of things that I might That's why I try not to condemn nobody nor their actions and stuff like that because I'm not perfect and nor do I try to be. But I feel like at the same time there is certain standards and ways that people should move in life, whether they do it or not. Like I say, there is a right and a wrong way to live this thing we call life. And I be trying to get dudes to be, you need to be honest. And that's why I was called myself toxic because a lot of times people don't even want to take that you're being completely honest with them up front. So a lot of these women be out here, oh, he played me. He told me one thing and did another. No, I'm going to tell you the exact same thing. And whether you accept that or not. And one thing to the fellas too, a woman going to deal with you if she want to deal with you. You ain't gotta lie and all that other extra stuff because well, yeah, like I said, I'm toxic, so.
Right. Believes different. I meant to say different.
Kev, you over there making another background for later?
No, I'm trying to see what this. I'm trying to see how this clapper thing work. This sounds so funny. Talking this thing on radio. I'm trying to see how that works. I heard you could put like 20 people.
Oh yeah, and I'm gonna need you to I don't know what grade or what school system you went to. I'm gonna need you to learn the concept of time. Cause I was gonna come back up here. You're gonna tell me 22. I'm gonna be on for 22 more minutes. And then one of the other ladies was like, "Yeah, he gonna be on for another hour."
Oh, she was right too. I'm mad.
Yeah, because Kevin's good for going to
I
sleep.
I low key was watching it and I snoozed off. I snoozed.
Y'all be doing that, bro. If y'all about to doze off, just get off.
I know, but they be talking. I just didn't want to stop them.
Kevin do that. He'll get off. He'll take a power nap. He'll set an alarm, and then he'll wake up like he ain't never leave alive. Like we know he left.
Hey, look, I did good though. I last all the way till about 1 o'clock and fellas and did a snooze, so I did good. That's way better than especially last week. I did it 3 times.
I'm surprised he lasted this long because he usually falls asleep around 4 or 5 in the morning.
Yep, I heard it.
Try to stay low and take it. She didn't say that. I mean,
not y'all.
Be trying to. No, you say what now?
I said not y'all ganging up on me.
Oh no, I prefer one-on-one.
No, when I say that's a she said, I'm talking about Jenner. I ain't talking about you.
Talk to me nice.
What the?
Of course, always.
Yo, it's too early.
Do I gotta play that sound effect again? What the heck going on?
I can't with you, Kev. It's all fun and games.
Where is it?
Island Queen be trying to be so tough. I can see through that outer shell, Island Queen. I can.
What outer shell?
All that tough rah stuff. It's okay, baby. I got you. That's all you need to hear. Is somebody tell you I got you and really mean it.
No. I am definitely a hard shell of crack, but I'm sweet as well. Don't ever get that twisted. I am a hard caramel, okay? I'm a hard pill to swallow, but I'm sweet as I go down, okay?
That's why you're supposed to swallow pills.
Whoa.
You put it in this one already? Yeah.
But it's okay. I understand. I understand that this environment and this world has made you have to, create a hard shell.
What?
I just want you to know I understand you, Queen, and I'm just here to let you know that you don't got to be hard with me. I got something hard for you.
Now you got something hard.
Why I knew that was.
Me too. I just
Literally.
had to just let him slide and just let him get it out. It was okay.
That's what she said.
Whoa, that's what she said. Right, I'm about to say this. Let him slide and get it out. That was the whole thing. Right. Ain't go hormiga caught the dirty part. And this the whole. They supposed to be doing that last night. They doing it early in the morning.
Well, it's in the afternoon, sir.
Oops, my bad.
It's midnight somewhere, okay?
I figured y'all was in. One of y'all got to be in Cali or something. I think I'm trying to be right in a way. Somebody 11 o'clock.
You know,
It's
and
one.
in
It's
China
not 2
it's
o'clock for me.
1:42 in the morning, so we could pretend like we in China. Why is all y'all in my room?
They want to know.
Hey,
They
family,
want to
how we
know.
doing? I might be a new addition. I'm still I just put in my application and we're going through our interviews and everything like that right now. So yeah, hopefully Mark can be a part of the family. I'll be a brother husband, I guess.
Uh-oh.
Mhm.
This in the background. Oh man, Emerge popped in here as soon as I about to.
Yep. Hey, that's how it always be, Kev.
Ain't
Then you
this
end up not
something?
being on here until probably like 5 o'clock again.
Right.
You know,
It's
who
one of
just
my
came in?
good peoples and stuff, man. Every time they always happen like that. Oh, I needed them earlier. Is you
Oh yeah,
still
hey,
up in here, Miss Butter?
I was hoping
Buttermilk
Alondra came in
biscuits.
here. I love having conversations with her. It don't even be a debate. Everybody talking about debating. It don't be no debate. We can
What
have a
who?
Who
conversation.
that?
Alondria. I
Oh,
be waiting on her to come in every time. People like her or Vada or who else? Some other ones. Soso. And now that I know I got Island Queen over there, yeah, her
yep,
too.
she's another one. Yep.
Um,
I love
oh,
Soso. Soso is my sister. Like,
yeah, she gonna be one of your sister wives too. She messing with me.
Uh-oh.
she's already my sister. Okay.
I like to I let my ladies live their life and do what's best for them. You know what I'm saying? I don't control them. I just try to be there when they need me.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Yeah, that's why my relationship been working. I told you we just had our 11-year anniversary. And she knows me better than anybody.
Mm-hmm.
But I also tell her, like, you got to keep in mind to be careful what you say to a man like me. Because if you say you don't need me and all that stuff, okay. But you can't be mad when I appreciate and have gratitude for the ones who do realize that they need me. That's the big thing.
I don't think saying I don't need you is a bad thing, and a function as if I don't need you to survive, right? So I want you. I don't, because we in reality, yes, we need each other for certain things, right? So I think, and once again, this is why I say it's the communication between us with men and women, right? When women say we don't need you, men make it seem like we need you to guide us, like throughout life. We don't need that. When we're with you and we let you lead, that's because we want you, right? So we're gonna let you play the role that you're in. It becomes, that's what I want you. I don't need you, as in is a detriment to my life if I don't have you. That's just me being a functional adult without you. Because it's going to be things that if I was not in a relationship, right, there will be things that I will have to do regardless,
Yeah,
right?
either that or you would have to get someone to fill in that role.
I think to a certain extent, it still could be still a need, though.
Yeah,
Until you
it's
not
not
with them no
it's a
more, I'm put it
want.
that way. But when you get with somebody, you get with them, and then they fill out the other needs. Like
Mhm.
basically, like say if okay, I used to always. Of course, we gotta like. I want to be funny and say do the dishes and stuff, but no, I'm just saying like, but that say if just
Like
like
with
you.
no
Okay, of
wash
course you could
dishes too.
protect yourself, but now that you put me in the thing, now you need me to protect you. Now you know what I'm saying. So that way it could take a load up off you and whatever. Because no matter how you look at it, you still need me to protect you. Something
Or
like that. Or
sometimes, Kev, it don't even be protection as physical. Protection,
Right.
like
Can be
protection,
emotional.
it
And you
looks like
guys, not
being,
in general, but in general statement, not y'all two personally,
yeah,
men
well,
have a
my
problem
bad.
of protecting us emotionally. And that's why when women say you guys don't protect us, we don't mean always physical.
so. I guess we can go with this on this. So I
Yep.
want to know,
See that?
what do protecting someone emotionally mean? I'm trying to get that one.
I
Right?
mean,
So
give them a space to where they can be themselves and actually be honest with you about who they are and what they're feeling without you being either condescending or you being someone that's being prejudgmental. if that makes sense. Like someone
Oh,
that
so you saying don't basically don't be the one that add to their or basically stressing them out in a way type
yeah,
situation, I guess.
yeah,
Well,
not
Okay.
the short
go ahead.
version of it is right. Like if I come to vent to you, right? Because that's 9 out of 10 what women do, right? If I vent to Mark and be like, "Oh my God, Mark, I went to get my hair done from Shantae, and it look a mess, and I don't like it." Instead of him being like, "Well, why did you go to Shantae then?" You know that I didn't need that. I needed
You
him to just
trying to
listen
use
to
this
what
word.
I'm saying, right? And be like, "You know what, baby? I know Shantae mess up your hair, and I know you don't like it, but you still look beautiful."
Oh, there we go.
You
We
know what
got
I
it going.
mean? It's just that comfort. Like make me feel like I'm being heard. You
Right.
know, like my feelings matter. Because if you do that, I promise you, women will give you that 10 times fold.
Mm.
The fact that we don't receive it is the reason why we have a lot of issues within each other. We don't like the way
Ain't no chat on
women
here
say
though.
this and the man say that because it's true. We want to be treated in a certain way and we don't receive it. So we dish out what we receive.
Right, but see, and at the same time too, a lot of women don't want to admit it, but they put their eggs in that basket, like I said earlier, with that man that they see that potential in. So now every man that comes behind that, he has to work 10 times harder. You feel what I'm saying? Because somebody else done messed up or traumatized you in a way. Now that man has to actually still fill in that void for that. That is a need that women will have, but then ultimately say, "Oh, I don't need a man." But you do when it comes down to being understood and heard, and somebody actually valuing you for who you are.
I agree.
I know, baby.
But I don't need I need you to understand that. I don't need you for it. I think that's another thing. Like how we talk to each other. Like when women say this to each other, we get what we're trying to say. And when we say it to men, you guys are so literal. You guys
Exactly.
don't see, you know, through the words. And that's why a lot of people, that's why I said, Kevin, sometimes your tone do matter because how I say things, even though you men are more literal than emotional, if I say it in a certain way, you're more kind of even if you don't understand or you don't like it, you're more open to be like, okay, maybe I need to use my emotional side and stop thinking too logical because she is an emotional person. Like we men have always said that we're emotional. You know what I mean? So sometimes in a way, tone does matter because if I say, "Oh my God, I had a bad day," you know I'm sad, right? Because I'm expressing that I had a bad day.
And see, but and Queen, this is why I said what I said earlier, and I wasn't trying to be spiteful or anything, but that's why I say I don't listen to what a woman says out her mouth, because oftentimes they would want you, or for us men, like you said, we're more literal. But whenever you're talking to a woman, a lot of times they will interpret what you're saying and would hope that you would interpret what they're saying as well, because they'll be like, you will say something to a man and he'll be like, "But this is what you said, babe." You be like, "But no, I didn't mean it that way. I understand what I said and I understand why you might have took it that way, but that's not what I was saying." And I think that's where a lot of the disconnect comes in, because one of us is saying one thing, wanting to be interpreted, and one of us is interpreting one thing and saying something totally different.
Absolutely right. That's why I said we are saying the same thing just in two different forms.
See, I see we eye to eye. That's why we connected the way we did. That's why I jumped down and tried to get in the comments and flirt with you. Because the conversation that they was having, I understood that it was doing a lot of mansplaining and things were just being repetitive at that point. But a lot of times it takes that in order to drive a point home to where everybody can get their point out and still come back to a basic of understanding, and get to a place of, like I said, having that baseline of understanding. And especially once you let people get their point out, you will be able to see that. But a lot of times people can't even get their point out because, well, you said, or I felt like what you said, when you done missed the whole point as to what that person was actually saying.
Right. And that's why I say that's why I never argue a man's point of view. I say I get what you're saying, but because my but is from a woman's perspective, right? That's meaning
That's
I'm
what
hearing
she
what you're
said.
saying as a man, right? I'm taking what you're saying in. But when women say but, it's our perspective, like how we see things, how we view things. And I think a lot of times when we say the but, men be like, oh, there she gonna make it an excuse. She want us to pander her again. And it's not, no, I don't want you to pander me. I want you to understand in my women way of thinking how I'm trying to explain it to you the best way I can as a woman. Because we all know in the Black community, we don't teach how to talk to each other from man and woman. We don't know how to communicate to each other.
And
So
see,
we
that's
do
why,
the best way we can.
right? And I think it is, and this doesn't go for everybody, right? This is just, and especially dealing with like relationships or somebody that you can confide in. When we generally are talking, this is where we saying we do need to allow that space. Like I know and I understand that a lot of women might say, oh, I'm good, I got it. But some women, whether they admit it or not, they want to be coddled. They want to be heard. They want to be pandered to, and they want to be simped to. But for men, understand this, you're not supposed to do that for every woman.
Right. And vice versa. Women are not supposed to do that for every man either.
Right. That's just like you're not supposed to give every man your submission. Every man doesn't, well, they can get that feminine side of you, but the feminine aspect of that in-person type thing, that's totally different as opposed to a stranger or your boss when you at work or something like that. So I feel like it's a fine line that we feel like our women are so hard that they don't gotta have that, something. We gotta be soft with our women sometimes. Because sometimes you so hard, it's like they like, dang, I gotta come at him on his level. So now they don't up the ante on you.
Right.
When we gotta deal with our women like they're our women. Stop dealing with them like they a ninja out here on the streets that just tried them. Like the way these dudes is now.
Like and this is my best example when I explain to men when they be like, why I don't like that word submission? And I was like, it's not really the word, it's the explanation that y'all give behind it, right? Because, and I say, think of it from a woman's perspective. And once again, I never dispute a man's perspective. I just want men to understand a woman's perspective, right? Mm-hmm. If I am raised, right, in a two-family household, because that's what men like to use, right? And my daddy tell me what to do, my mommy tell me what to do all my life until I find a man and he has to tell me what to do. And I get it. It is going to be different from my parents telling me what to do because a man's supposed to lead, right? That's what you guys say and all these things. So in some shape or form, we have to discuss and I got to let him lead and tell me what to do and all these things, right? When do women get to live, understand, grow in their independence? Because like I said, we can't do both. Right? So this is where the conflict comes in at when women are saying we don't need you, but it's not saying that we don't need you guys in those aspects. We're saying we can need you for things, but we are our individuals. We have our way of thinking, our own thought process, our mindsets, how we want to do things, and we just want to be heard.
But Queen, I got a question for that though. Because I hear a lot of women speak about, liberation and independence. What is it that you're feeling like women are needing independence from?
Independence from?
Yeah, because you're saying that like women basically, and it's sad to hear that a lot of women will lose themselves in relationships when that's not what you're supposed to do. And
it's
another
not,
thing is,
that's what we're taught, right? So, because we're when you guys say submission, right? And I was raised in a two-family household, so submission once again looks different from our end than it does for you guys' end, right? So when you guys go, oh, in other countries they do this to women, do this, that, and the third, that it is like me. If I'm taught to raise up and cook for a man, clean for a man, and do all these things for a man, right? Mm-hmm. When do I learn to do certain things for myself? We're constantly fought to think, only of the man and what the man what to make the man happy and for the man to do X, Y, and Z. We're not taught to, yes, think of the man, but also think of yourself outside the man. And this is why women are arguing, not the fact that we want submission, it's the fact that as us, we don't look at it as submission. We want partnership. Let me be able to lean on you, cry on you when you lead, and me be able to be myself at the
And see,
same
but
time.
I think that's what is missing because men actually are raised that way.
But see,
And but
you're
we
raised
have
that way. Women
no,
aren't
I think,
raised that way.
but that's what I'm saying. I'm thinking for the most part that men are raised to caters to a woman's wants and needs and not just think about themselves. Like men don't ultimately get up because they want to go to work. But no, I know it's going to cost to do this. I know we're going to want to do this next week. I know I might want to take her out on a date and I don't want her to have to pay for anything. So I'm going to make sure I do the provisioning to make sure that we're able to do that and still enjoy ourselves. And I don't think that men are looking from independence outside of women, but we actually want to be interdependent with our women. And a lot of times women get in relationships and they want to have that separate, just in case type fund. And I feel like once you're doing that, you're already planning for being for y'all two to be away or y'all not to be together. And if that's ultimately what you want to do, you shouldn't be in relationships regardless. Because if that's your inception of what you're coming into it, you're already coming into it with a negative mindset. So, but I don't really like using the word submission because I used to wrestle, so I know what it means when somebody submits. And submitting sounds like a when I give you the definition of it, it's going to sound real patriarchal or like kind of crazy because
Exactly.
submission is not something that you ask for, nor is it something that you can you well, I mean you do choose submission because
All right, we
I
good
don't know
now.
if y'all know how people used to say whenever they want to tap out or give up, they would cry uncle. You would make someone cry uncle. That was a form of submission, but that was by force. And in a marriage, that's not something that should be forced. Just like the same thing as a woman, I don't want to tell my woman of how to be a woman. I want my woman to come in already understanding and knowing that I don't have to tell you to get up and brush your teeth and wash your face. You know what I'm saying? These are things that you're supposed to already have known. But if you need somebody to tell you that, then we already starting off wrong. You feel what I'm saying? So it's things
Right.
that we
And it
supposed to
comes
come
off
into
of both ends.
relationships
I totally
already
agree.
knowing.
Yeah, it definitely comes off of both ends. And I totally agree.
Well, you've been agreeing with me a lot. You better be careful.
What? Wait, what the? Wait,
I'm
hold up.
sorry. I'm sorry. I had a
Did I
why
come
would
in
she
with the
at me?
what the
Get out of
heck?
my room.
I ain't throwing nothing at you. I threw it at the.
Oh yeah, you about to get effed up.
Oh, here's your card.
Said, Mom, you ain't supposed to be agreeing.
I told she's starting to agree with me too much now.
What? The world is coming to the end.
Not the
Hey,
word Kevin into and Kevin.
Dog, ain't
Yes,
no way I
I
didn't think.
totally agree. It's just
hey, Kev, guess what? She didn't even use butt.
What? The butt is gonna
don't
end
do
up with
that.
butt? You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about.
Hey, but you see how effective communication is supposed to be? Because I think she did that, not even thinking about it.
Right.
What?
She was like, "I hear what you said, so and this is my take type." Instead of but, yeah, but go ahead, Queen, go ahead, talk your
Right.
spit.
I forgot what
And,
we
and
was
before
talking
you
about.
talk
My
your
son
spit,
just totally
we got
distracted me.
27 people in here. I know I'm talking real close to it though. If y'all want to pop up in the box, you know what I'm saying? Hop up in the box. We're going to hop up in the box. I'm up for a little bit.
Yeah, Kev got about another
Change of
22 minutes in
plans.
him.
What's the deal, Nay
Oh, like
Nay?
I was saying, I agree, but I ain't gonna say but I agree with you. It's just that we both genders have this high expectation on what we think our marriage or our relationship should be. Right? For example, I've heard a lot of lives when men say, oh, well, she gotta cook and she gotta clean and she gotta do this and she gotta have that, and some of it is realistic, but some of it is unrealistic, right? And then when they compare to other people in other countries, that is also not true, saying that they're taught all of that things. Some of them aren't taught any of those things. But because they're in their femininity and they play their role, they get married.
Hey, but I will say this though, Island Queen, a lot of those other countries and with what people being saying and how they pretty much, and I'm gonna say this respectfully, how people are over here trying to basically demonize the nuclear family. These other countries aren't having those issues and they understand what marriage is. It's not just a union between a man and a woman. It's actually a union between two families. Like
Right.
nowadays, especially over here in American culture, people don't even have dads to go take home to vet to, or the moms and stuff. Like the house is so split up, like the community is destroyed at this point because we don't have those people that we were supposed to be going to help us out. So these other countries, when you hear people say that, they actually do that because they have a system that they abide by. But right now, we are abandoning the very system in which is supposed to be there to help us whenever we do fall, because we're not perfect. We all need somebody at some point in time in our life. But the mere fact that people are talking about, oh, the nuclear family isn't what's needed, that's part of the reason why we are in the situation that we are in, because our families were torn apart. And they were torn apart with a malice and an intent from the government itself, especially if we're talking about our people. So that was just my little 2 cents in on that. Hey, Nay, how you doing? So I do believe in the nuclear family, but I do believe that it needs to be healthy. I do believe that it needs to be two people working together. And like I said, I can't sit up here and try to push marriage because I've been in a relationship and I ain't get married. But I also understand that whenever you lay down with somebody, you giving them a piece of you and vice versa.
Right.
So there is a responsibility there. That's why I say I will preach that body count does matter, because now people are saying it don't matter. You can just go lay with anybody, not realizing that when they leave, they're taking a piece of you with them.
I mean, and this is why some women are starting to believe body count doesn't matter, is because how would you truly know my body count? That's the true argument. Like,
But
how would
see, I
you
think,
know?
but look, Island Queen, I think the problem is, and I've said this before, I don't think it matters in that aspect. I think it comes to the part where, like, you hear about shame. So when you ask somebody something like that, or you're talking about things like that, and they be like, "Oh, I don't want to talk about it," or "What does that matter?" There's also might be like a sense of shame in it because you don't want to be, you can't even be honest about who you've been with. A lot of dudes, they'll probably lie too, because they'll say that their body count is all outdoors, but they know that they ain't been in none since they came out of one. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
So that's why a lot of women are trying to break that ideology out of men, because we all know we all can lie about that. I can say I had 2. You will not really know unless really based off of how many kids she has, and that can be iffy, right? Because I can lie and say all 4 of my kids are by the same guy. You have no way of proving that, especially if I have no communication, no ties to my children's father. You get what I'm saying? Like, that's why I'm like, I get the grounding that they try to use to hold it, but I'm like, no, because as human beings, we all lie. We lie.
But why? But why are they lying though? That's my thing. That's when we ask that question, does body count matters? And people be like, well, people will lie. Why would you have to lie about it if that's a part of you? If I'm trying to get to know you, that's just the same thing with women nowadays. I can't even ask you your age. I can't even ask you your weight. Like, how are we supposed to go into this thing being honest and respectful with each other when I can't even ask you the simplest of basic things and you be honest about it? That's my thing. If you can be honest about it, I really don't care. If a man will go deal with a stripper knowing that she's a stripper and not have a problem with it because it's right there. It's up front. But if you someone that's just gonna lie about it and it don't matter, but then this man walk out his house and another man and he be like, dang, has she done gave you that gawk 3,000 yet? And now she making you wait 90 days. That might make your man feel some type of way.
Right, but women lie for two reasons, right? Mistreatment and disrespect. Men will disrespect women for being like, oh, I had, let's say, 19 bodies and I'm 30-something years old. Or why you had those many bodies? You were just out here picking unbad men and this, that, and the third and da-da-da-da-da. I'm like, dang, really? I gotta be all that? I gotta be hoes and
Right, that's where and that's where the shame comes in. That's why they'd be like, I'd much rather lie about it than hear you try to basically put me down for the choices that I've made, rather than accepting my choices for them being just my choices.
Right, and it's like, who wants to be constantly belittled over choices, and then the second you say, well, women don't accept that from men will quick to be like, well, it's socially acceptable. Oh, I got a key and you got the lock. I hate the lock and key scenario so much. But they like to use that, oh, well, we don't give birth to children and you give birth to children. And I'm like, let's take your logic, right? We do. Women know that. We're not pretending that we don't. The problem is, and this is why I get on TikTok with these men, I'm like, but who carries most of the diseases that's unprotected? You men. So what you're saying doesn't make no valid sense in the lock and key method and the body count method, because you guys will go 10, 5, 20 years with no symptom of a transmitted disease, and the second you sleep with a woman, she would get it. Because we're open, we're prone to get different infections and all those things. So the argument really be like, so y'all not gonna take accountability in y'all part that y'all doing all the sleeping around. It's supposed to be socially acceptable. I'm supposed to accept that. It's just the confusion of being an adult and the argument about being an adult.
What I miss?
Oh, nothing much. Just a little good conversation. You know
Did
what
a
I'm saying?
disagreement happen yet?
No, we actually been agreeing. We just been giving our points. It is what it is. We
Okay.
feel how we feel, and we keep it moving from there.
I feel you.
Yeah, have conversation.
Wake your ass up, Kev.
You said what?
Wake your ass up.
Wake your ass up.
Oh no, I was
Hey, Kev, appreciate you for
talking.
allowing us to use your platform, sir.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I'm co-hosting when Kev go to sleep.
Right.
I can't bring people up though. My bad, Nate, for
At
keeping
least
you
I
waiting.
know it's in good hands. You know what I'm saying?
This is my second home, so.
It's like an Allstate commercial.
Are you in good hands?
Right. Are you in good hands? I thought that was Nate for a minute. She made her voice.
And
like, I ain't heard from you in a while. No wonder.
That's my morning voice.
Are you in good hands?
I bet. What's up? Good morning, nigga.
Right. Oh, and I get to Nisha in the building. Our camera better be on too when she come in here too.
That's hilarious.
I get to get two.
Kev, you look so
got me up
happy
here with
today.
these ladies. Got ladies on top of me and at the bottom. Lord Jesus, help me. Help me.
Yeah, I can't stand Mark.
He's in one of the months. Too much to take right now. I'm about to put let me get fit in there between this. Fit in there somewhere.
Oh my goodness, Kev. I don't know if you talked to OC recently, but I was in OC Live and there was a guy in OC's Live and he was cool or whatever. And OC dropped him out the box, right? And he ended the live and was like, I'm gonna come back. So he comes back. And then the dude starts messaging me, is like, why is bro acting weird? He won't let me in the box. And then he was like, you're weird for even entertaining him. And I was like, okay, have a wonderful night.
Wow.
You done hurt that man's feelings.
Well, because what am I supposed to say? I don't know you. I know OC though. And I'm supposed to be like, and I told OC, I was like, OC, he's waiting to get in the box. If OC don't want to let you up, I can't help you. It is what it is.
That my boy be funny. I think that's where I met Naya at on OC's Live.
Right. Me too, probably.
Yeah. I think I met you, Kev, was like in another topic live. We were in like a serious topic live.
Hmm.
I was like,
Probably so.
I was like, he's so calm. He's one of the nicest people I've heard on here.
Nah, I done seen
Girl,
Kev turn up.
you
If you
missed
say
him
something
being
dumb,
uncalm.
Kev will turn up on you. It'd be so funny when I see him turn up because like he'd be like, "So what you saying is?"
Right.
So you been around too long. What the heck?
You guys, you just not getting it. This is what I be talking about. This panderism that you guys are doing.
He'd be like, "I didn't let this go on for too long." He's like, "No."
It's because Kev can only take so much. He'll sit there, he'll listen, and he'll listen, and he'll listen, and then he'll be like, "Nah, I can't listen to this shit no more. Y'all sound stupid. Like I can't."
Nah, I still try to keep it respectful, you know. I still try to. I swear it was only 2 times I really had the and that's the only reason why I be getting on other people, because I'm like, the thing is, I don't be wanting people to lose their character and stuff, because I did that twice on this app, and I realized it was all for nothing. At the end of the day, I'm the one that put that image out and, you know, doing it for nothing, and and other people laughing at it, so I'm like, I can't sit there and keep entertaining the way they want me to do and stuff, so I be trying my
Exactly,
best not to get there, though, so.
But we knew it
when
was
you
all
hit
out
me
of a
up and
good
you
place. It was out of a good place. We knew that.
Oh no, I was
But
just saying. I'm talking about the 2 times I messed up on here actually, because one of them got called a B real quick, and it had to be that same group too. One got
yeah,
called a B, and one of them said something about her hair. I was like, why you checking me? You need to check your hair. And then everybody, what do you mean? A black woman got to do her hair? I'm like, oh my gosh, bro.
hey, that's why,
Cabby was
especially
wrong.
the
That
spaces,
was wrong.
the spaces that I be going to, where especially where I already know that people got their defenses up. I try to make sure. Now, sometimes I can't help if
Cat in the
something I
building.
say offends you, but I'm not gonna go out my way to try to disrespect you. That's why I try to bring respect to the forefront, and I can go into these different spaces where people don't always gotta agree with me, but I'm gonna hit you with certain facts, and I'm gonna hit you with some of my opinion. And whether you agree with it or not, just understand that that's my opinion. I'm not gonna try to tell you or change or sway you, but I carry myself a certain way to where I'm not gonna let you get me out of my character. I'm not gonna let you get me beside myself, because I know that I can be disrespectful as hell. And like I always say, I don't match energy, because at the end of the day, if you feel like you're going low, I'm going to hell with gasoline draws on, and that's a fact.
Oh,
And a leather
Facts.
jacket. And a leather jacket. Sweating
oh my.
on all the
I
sweat.
came up to comment on the conversation that was at hand, but I want to say this.
Hey, niche.
I appreciate.
I don't know.
Hey, yeah.
I be always messing with her.
Right. Leave
I
Nisha alone.
appreciate. Right. I appreciate that Kev is an individual. And I've seen him grow on this app, because when I first met him, he was the first live. I was about to delete the app because of what I saw and how I was treated in these rooms and from the comments. And so when I got in Kev's live, it was a
I
whole
remember
lot better.
that.
But I've come to learn that Kev fuck with all these people. The same people that I don't mess with, the ones that I came in his live, like, I cannot do TikTok.
That's funny.
Don't
I
feel
said, hold
bad.
I
up.
You
fuck with
feel the same
all
way
of
about
them.
some of Cav's group too.
I mess with everybody
But
for
he
real.
is an individual, and that I can appreciate. You know what I'm saying? I'm not the type of person that will throw everybody out. But I respect people who are individuals, whether I like you or whether I don't. The
Right.
difference is, whether or not I'm going to put myself in that space.
Yeah.
So I just wanted to say that.
No, I know. I
Yeah, I
feel
remember I
that.
met Niche like that. That's how it was. She like, oh, I like this room. And she been in my room for she actually been in my room for like 3 days straight after that.
I usually don't come in Kev's room unless it's a
Till she
little
turned
bit
the camera on, I was
comfortable.
like, hey. It's like, no,
When you had to go check a couple of
that's
them pictures
real
on the
hair and that's
profile.
real. I was like, them eyebrows is
Yep.
on fleek. Oh my goodness. It's like,
Out
I'm
here
like,
just too cute, niche. Out here just too cute. Stop going in public.
Hey, yo, that be
Everybody
making
gets
me
to see your
mad.
gorgeousness.
I be getting up here and I want to see somebody's profile, and then I go and try to check it and it be private. And I'm like, oh, you need to go ahead and unprivate that. I don't need
Not
to
on
check out the
private, sir.
profile and
Mark, you gonna be the
everything.
reason why I make my account on private, okay?
It's okay. I'm already in here now.
Too late.
You know what,
Thank
niche?
you.
I
I
actually.
ain't gonna lie, it's a lot of good looking girls. I'm just not on here for that. That's what it is.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
And you shouldn't be. This is not
I
the
mean,
place or the
Mm-hmm.
time.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's why
You
hey,
know
Cause
it's
I'm staying out my
crazy. There's
private.
this
a couple
whole
of
box
people
ain't
that
bad
found
at all. Well,
relationships on
exclude
here.
Mark.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, like, the
It's
whole
okay,
box
bro.
ain't.
It's okay. I understand. I understand. Totally agree
That
with you.
is so funny, but I've been just saying it's like, no. But shoot, I already know my mission I'm on, so I ain't. So
What
it's
I was
people
saying
that's on
was,
here that's
it's a
like that,
couple
that's
of
looking for
people
that. I'm
on here
like, that's
that
gonna
found
throw me off.
relationships on TikTok though,
No facts. I know a
like
few people.
true relationships.
You say what again now?
Oh,
We
I
can
was
hear you.
I was saying that there are a lot of people on here that found like true relationships on TikTok. Like it's one couple that I just recently followed that got married because they met each other on TikTok. Like through somebody's live, like a conversation like we're having now about like gender roles and what men are expecting and this, that, and the third. And then they found each other and they matched up and they're married now. Like you'd be surprised.
Oh yeah, I don't put nothing past. Man, I love this app. As much as people try to say
Right.
like, man, this app has done a lot for people. I ain't gonna lie, I get a lot of information. I don't even watch the news no more. I get on TikTok to find out what's going on around the world. Like, it's so much stuff on here. You can use it to your benefit, but a lot of people use it the wrong way. But it can be a
That's
help
true.
to all of us. And I try not to let people get to me too much. But just like Kev, you keep saying too much dumb stuff out here. I gotta say something. I'm sorry. I just have to. Now, whether you agree with it or not, but some people been going on here and they need to be checked because you spitting some stuff that's just crazy. And if you can help me understand it, help me to understand it. I'm here for it. You know what I'm saying? But don't just come out spouting out something then say, "Oh, I ain't gonna tell you nothing." Oh, all right, well, what you said just sounds dumb.
It be feeling like, that whole statement, like that phrase, misery loves company.
That's
And
true,
so it's just like, it feels
100%.
like people just want everybody else to be miserable with them. You can't make me like relate to your life experiences. Like I'm not gonna make someone relate to my life experiences because I receive things a certain way or because I
Right.
perceive things a certain way. I'm not gonna force my perceptions on other people. But what I will do is I'm always open to learning. So if you have a different outlook than I do, I'm going to consider that. But if it don't fit my lifestyle, then that should go out the window.
Right about that. You hit that on. You hit that. That's what she said. But yeah, well, somebody steal it from me.
Oh, thank you for the gifts. Whoever gave me the gifts.
Oh yeah, I can't
Mark,
have my
you
women up
cheating
here
on
and not
me?
have no money.
Hey,
No,
you
I
trying
gotta
to
make
come up
sure.
third, or you
I'm
want
trying.
to
I
Mark, you
gotta
chat
make
now?
cheating on
sure.
me?
I gotta make sure. I gotta make sure everybody eat. You know what I'm saying? I can't have nobody up here with 0 coins, and I got
No, not
30.
the
Hold on, let me give
zeros.
you
Not the
5 more so you
zeros.
can have more.
Thank you so much, Mark. I'm about to go get me
Oh, I
a thing of
appreciate
top
it.
ramen right now.
All right, I got you.
Hey, you know
Y'all,
we gotta
yeah,
reach out. You know
y'all
what I'm saying?
welcome. I gotta introduce y'all to my new mod I got up in here, man. He super cool guy, man.
Child Trey,
Met him today.
what's up with
He
the
on the same
gang?
tip.
Forget you, Kev. You keep revoking my
What's
damn
good? What's
mod
good? What happened?
privileges.
You was
I
a
can't
mod?
even do it.
I didn't know you was a mod.
Don't feel bad. He revoked mine too, and he
He
gave me
literally,
back.
Nah,
no,
nah.
Kev, on both of my accounts, you have made me a mod 3 times on both accounts and taken them away.
I did. Okay, that was back in my didn't know what I was doing days. That's what it was.
I was
It's
like,
just
damn, I'm
He
about to go
he a
get it before I
professional
shit
now.
revoked.
I'm
No. Then he came on with this new thing like if you don't be in my life for this amount of times, I'm
Yep,
taking your car.
I did.
Like he
That's what
intense.
Yep,
happened.
It's
I ain't
like
see
that's
my
a
them
fact.
people in my life like that. That's what happened. I thought,
I'm
hold
gonna
up, Tony,
I need you to
you
pay
not in
me
my
$20
mind.
an hour because my ass be at work. Okay,
right.
I'm
I keep
sorry.
telling him that. Girl, say it
No
again.
way.
I
I'm telling
No
him
be,
the
way.
you
She
same
know
said
what
thing.
I'm
I be
saying?
at
I
work.
need me a full, I need me a dang near full time. I'm just saying, you know, I need
I
my
be at
spaces
work on
open
here.
for people that's going to be in here. It's nothing against you, you know? It's
I
nothing
keep
against
telling
you.
him. I said, Kev, I work nights. So when you live at night,
You
I'm
know what I'm
at work
saying? So
at night.
somebody got to reserve your spot at night. You know what I'm saying?
No, but you don't take my privileges, sir.
Revoked it. I'm sorry.
Oh, you wanna
You
argue?
want to argue.
I ain't finna argue with you.
I can't stand either one of y'all right now.
And I am big mad. I'm
Right,
big
big bad,
mad.
big bad.
That's all right,
It's
man. I
okay.
give you a celibate hug.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah.
Somebody want your damn platonic hug.
Yep.
Right.
I give you that because I feel like she dangerous. I can't let she be. Nah, I'm good.
What's good with it, Tony?
Pat on the
What's up,
back and stuff.
Tony?
Tony the
What's the deal,
Tiger.
Tony?
Kevin isn't the only one in these boxes, my guy.
Right.
Talk to the
Big
right
dog.
person, you know what I'm saying? Bro, got to sleep. Man, I know I've been up. I think I got to change the plans, though. I'm probably now I'm up because stuff changed.
Every time somebody come in, Kev's like,
It's
oh, I'm gonna
cool.
add another 22 minutes.
Right.
Yeah.
Hey man,
Right.
I think they
Say
should
who
go
called me
ahead and
Tony the Tiger?
Tony, I am the only one that calls you Tony the Tiger. Don't play with me. Like you don't know that's my name for you.
Right. I always go for
Oh,
like
you
the
got
Tony.
nicknames now?
Tony always been Tony the Tiger. Cause I got tired of him
Wow.
calling him Tony Toxic.
Tony to go to bed. That's his name for me.
I don't know why y'all be running from being toxic. Ain't nothing wrong with being toxic.
No,
As long as you know it.
nobody said that we didn't want to be toxic. I just
I
didn't
don't.
call him what everybody else call him. I'm my own individual. I can give him my own pet name if I want to.
I got some shadow work I gotta do. I know that, but
This the point of my role. I'm trying to cleanse the toxicness out of him. You see the little gray patch I got on there, like looking like a
So
preacher.
I have a question, y'all. What is an acceptable amount of toxicity? Because I noticed that some people think that certain toxic things are cute. Like some people some people like clingy people. Like they want their partners to be clingy.
I guess that can get toxic to a certain extent.
I think that depends on the individual.
in a relationship.
Clingy is a form of toxic.
Okay, so what would be something that each one of you have or do accept that might be seen as toxic, but you don't mind it in your relationship?
Can I tell you my number one I don't accept?
Yes.
Confrontational people.
Facts.
That's like my top standard right now, for real. I ain't gonna lie, because I choose peace over everything.
What's the difference between confrontation and somebody who don't agree?
The one, because one, I said, I meant to say the trying to or can't prevent from being in a confrontational, like a person that just look for confrontation. I'm put it that way. That's different. This disagreement is a disagreement. You know, just, if you purposely just doing it just to do it, now that's just confrontation.
So, like, would it be like the tonality or like the time and the place that would make the difference?
Nope.
No,
I'm avoiding stuff all the time. I try to avoid as best as I can. If I can't do it, then I gotta do what I gotta do. But I'm just saying, trying to avoid it at least, because like I said, I prioritize peace over everything.
That makes sense. Because I would say that there's the one thing that that could be toxic to another relationship that I like not aggressive in a violent sense, but I like somebody to tell me what to do.
You talking about like in that deep growl voice?
Yeah, like
here we go. This about to change to something else.
Somebody tell you to sit your ass down, don't you? You like
that?
I know how this go turn when I see name.
No, but I know
It's gonna turn to something else.
She's talking about like when he says it in a calm but like mad masculine voice, it should shivers up your spine. Like what? Like
I don't understand. So I'd rather not understand.
That's just like whenever they say, "Hey, go get your ass in the car."
Girl, that's fine.
I don't like that. I don't like that no more.
If you with somebody and like, especially you went out with your lady, and you be like, "Go get your ass in the car."
Right, like just like that, like not aggressive, but in his
I like the opposite. That feminine make me melt.
It's just something about that makes a woman's skin crawl, like, but not in a bad way. It just makes shivers down her spine, like, oh, okay, daddy, all right.
Make you get a little moist.
Some people might not like to be told what to do. Which me personally, I don't like to be told what to do. I'm a whole
exactly. That's why I said sound all good into that. Who the fuck you think you talking to?
Right, exactly. But
I think it also goes hand in hand with like tone, and you have to know someone's love language too.
Okay.
Like,
and
now
I
you
have
got a puzzle going.
That if you're
oh my gosh, she had to. Here we go. No, she about to talk.
Well,
shit, I'm bad.
And this is the only time. This is the only time I stop liking these.
Don't do that.
No, but listen. Here's the thing, and it's not about love language. One thing I know about women is that we love a man who could teach us something.
Right.
And we do respect a man who has a plan. We respect a man who is a leader, who has provision.
There we go.
So
like
that's
Mark.
all bottled up and tell you. You can't just tell me, pick up that piece of paper. Like, what?
No, hell no.
Dang, you spit. I seen the spit on there too on that one.
What?
I said, I seen you spit on that camera. That was a hard piece. Yeah, pick up that.
Hush.
I can't stand.
Well,
I can't stand Cass
at all. So here's the thing: when people say, "If you can tell me something, then you can tell me something," it is a whole lot of different components. That's a coded message. It's not just about bossing people around and telling them what to do. First of all, women listen to men that are their men. My brother, my uncle, my cousin, my friend. You have to have a position in her life.
Right.
Women don't listen to random men. And that's what they don't understand on the internet. You can't tell nobody about how they dress and how they move if you don't have a position in your life, because it has to come from a position where they respect you, admire you. You know what I'm saying? There has to be
booty short
there.
song.
Men have egos, right? So men are always pacifying their ego. They don't want to look out of place. They want to be the strongest. They want to be the fastest. They want to be the most attractive. So they govern themselves in those aspects where if they see a whole lot of people doing one thing, they're going to at least try it. That's their ego. Our egos are present, but they work differently.
No, I see some of these dudes out here trying
sister,
stuff
speak.
that I'm never gonna try. Y'all can have that. No, I was just saying I see some men that and I guess this goes to the whole beta and alpha, and you know, you got different types of men out here. You got men who are leaders and you got men who are followers. And just because I see somebody and everybody else doing it, I'm not the type to where I want to just go try that out because everybody else is doing it. Like it really got to be
Now that's
something within me
maturity.
right.
You
So,
talk about
but
maturity, but I'm talking about the fact that men will lie about how many women they slept with, right, in their younger years, because again, that's the ego. When you get a little bit older, you learn how to control. You learn the rhyme and the reason, and logic comes into play, right?
Yeah,
No,
because
this ain't Tony, dog.
the facts is that
That is funny.
from what they
But
say, a lot
I
of these
think I
dudes
know
out
who
here
that
not
is.
getting none.
but also the second part of that is men do follow each other in certain things, right? Like, so how you men say, hey, if it works, why change it, right? So if certain things work for you guys, and let's say you were doing something different and you seen a whole group of guys doing it and it worked, you would change. You would follow the group because you've seen it work. So it all depends on what aspect we're talking about. So I just wanted to say that.
I hear you now. What's good with you, third child? What's good with
My
you, bro?
boy, third child, welcome
just
to
called
the
What's
him the
good? What
third
happened? What
child.
happened? I'm listening. I'm in here vibing. What happened?
Oh, ain't nothing. Ain't nothing. They just telling us how we ain't shit. I'm just playing. I'm just playing.
That's completely the opposite of what she just said.
And they think they can get with it, get away with it because the pretty privilege stuff. You know what I'm saying? You know how they be on that stuff. Each other. Like, I can say whatever.
Not
Hey,
the use of pretty privilege.
now.
First of all, ain't nobody pretty over here. I am
Don't
Get
start
out of
lying.
here.
That's
We
one thing
already.
you
I
know.
seen your page already.
I done
You
went
already
on.
know. She already know. You look.
First
No,
of
y'all just
all,
look at the
I would
first couple
never
videos.
classify myself as
Who,
pretty.
me?
I would never
And,
classify myself.
and when I
She
get a
already know
chance,
she part of it.
I come and support all my people. So if you over there acting crazy, I'm gonna find out. I'm gonna find
Look, no, click on their page. I bet you see.
No, I don't even have nothing on this backup page, so joke's on you.
Oh, you so lucky.
Hey,
Good
it's cool
one.
because
Good
the
one.
name was on
See,
there
but
showing
this
her
is why I'm
pictures
about
and
to make
stuff.
my
I
account
don't have
private because I can't stand Cavs.
And then all you gotta do is just look at niche. It's already a rep
Would have
already.
never brung up my purple hair, he wouldn't have known nothing. And I blame his studio.
Yeah, it's stuck in his brain though. You can't
Dog,
do
right.
that.
I wouldn't have noticed until they said purple or something. That was funny.
He called me Lavender. He was like, all right, Lavender.
But they be thinking they can get away with things. I'm gonna put it that way though. I'm past that. I don't look at looks no more.
Lavender a good color though. I wore that to prom.
I love that color.
I don't look at looks no more.
You say you love a bad color. What?
I do.
No, I love that color. I'm a big
Oh, you
purple
said
fan.
okay, that color. I thought. My bad.
No,
My
because
bad.
my favorite color is periwinkle, and it's like pretty much a really light
Bullwinkle.
pastel lavender.
Yeah, it's wild out here, yo.
Rocky and Bullwinkle?
I'm gonna start calling people by the,
You fried.
that's Bullwinkle.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, Kev, I'm growing on a little clapper thing. That should be easy.
Yes.
Oh, you got some clapping going on over there? Hold up.
Bro, you fried, bro.
No, it don't even. I'm trying to find a sweet way to say it without it sounding like that. That's
Get
crazy.
us in trouble. I swear to God. Hey, yo, I been on copper yesterday. Oh, you can clap along.
Why did they pick that name out of everything? I'm trying to get used to it.
Something about to get clapped with all them
First
people
of all,
up there.
Tony,
Somebody gonna be getting clapped.
I got
Tony,
that
you
clap
watch
out.
your mouth. Don't you ever tell me to say
See
like
how you
something.
get 17? Oh, okay, I see. Dang, I see what you mean. Yeah, because I was getting my followers quick too, as soon as I started it too a little bit. You
I
just
just
made it, got
included another
17
backup.
already.
So if y'all see another backup on here that says D-Lo, we don't give a fuck about no hoe, that's me. And
Wow.
Why
How many pages you get?
First of all,
you
this is
chose
the
that
picture
name?
that they're
Look at
talking
her.
about.
Look, here she go. She again. Here she go.
Why you chose that
Put
name?
some of that shoulder up.
Hey,
Chill.
sir, but nothing is
oh, ma'am.
showing.
Looking like
Respectfully, drop it
Wait a
down a
minute,
little
we
bit more.
like this.
I was gonna say, hold on. I'm gonna keep it 100, Island. It's something for me about a shoulder, like okay, because I'm attracted to men. I'm attracted to men and women. So when I see women, it's the backs, like when they have really like soft backs, and then they have like shoulders out. It's
Watch
something
out.
about that femininity. It's just the softness of the
Wow.
skin.
So a shoulder is feminine. I done learned something new.
You
Oh
didn't
well,
know
I need to
that?
start taking.
People flex
I may start
shoulders.
keeping my shoulders up.
Put that up, boy. You gonna be feminine shoulder.
Hey, they already said because I got long hair.
Uh-oh.
I'm dead.
Listen,
Like,
and
don't
then we
worry
got a
about
little
it. It's just
tattoo
me,
on
Mark.
it.
Dude, I like how Butter just slipped back in here out of nowhere.
Yeah, she dipped off on us real quick, didn't she?
She was quick, too. I looked away. Yeah, I caught you, Butter. I still love you, but I caught you. Yeah, you snuck off.
Oh, you going to the
Toxic, why
Smoky
you about
Mountains?
to flame me? What I do?
You about 2 hours away from me if you
Looking
at the
too
Smoky Mountains.
good for public eyes.
Oh yeah, I already done shot my shot like Curry and it went in.
I can't stand Mark.
Whoa.
That's what she said.
Hey, yo, hey.
All right.
You said it went in? Oh, wait.
That's what she said.
Calm down. Why can't I hold on?
Yeah, just like I think who else? Some girl, the chick named Joker too. She's like, well, I need to get mod. I'm like, nah, y'all gotta work for that mod, man. It don't do like that. You just don't give it away like that.
Hey, I earned my mod shit.
And it be hard, depending on the conversation.
That's what she said.
Sometimes y'all be so involved.
Yeah, look at Tony response. Tony said, I was showing Heather shoulders. Yes, this
Oh yeah, you super feminine, Tony. Now it's over. Now you might as well go with this blue pill. Nah, you showing too many shoulders, according to.
But Tony, if you actually go through my TikTok, that's not even the worst.
Right, where is your? I don't know what happened to your mod. That was weird. That's all.
Is it that first video? Never mind. I ain't gonna put your business out there. I'll let y'all go see it for yourself.
Oh,
which video?
Well, come on, advertisement. We like.
I felt like you made that just for me. Like you looked dead in my soul when you was doing that. And
Which
I was like,
one? Oh, the
Don't
one
worry
with the
about it.
handcuffs and I was in lingerie?
Don't
I was
worry
trying to
about
be
it.
slick too and get Miss
Don't
Mod, but I
worry
don't know
about
where it happened to it. I was like, dang, I forgot to put it back on. I don't know how it went away. And I got caught.
Hey,
I must went on a super unmodded spree.
Yeah, you did. I told you it wasn't just me. See, Tony, it wasn't you. It was me.
No, I didn't. I don't get how I took Tony away because he went them all straight up originals from the beginning, so I don't remember taking him away.
I think you might have.
Everybody that branched from me from Kana, I kept them like basically mods.
I think you had started. I think you had reset your mod list and added people and dropped people and stuff.
Probably
I think that's
so,
what
yeah.
happened. Because I think it came up on mine one day. It was like Kev had
removed. Yeah. That's maybe that's probably what happened. Yeah.
What picture are you talking about?
Yeah, you already know.
She got them two new ones up there. She slick.
Tell us now so we can all know.
I'm confused.
I'm
telling you, he's gonna go through all my pictures though now because I'm confused on which one he's talking about.
Hey, you finna have about 16 more people go view your profile today.
We gonna see when she turn her camera. So you gonna see her profile picture get big. I don't know. She's gonna be big headed.
I told her.
Hey, my shoulder is hella crazy.
That's you? What the?
Yes, that's me.
Come on, Halloween.
Chill, Nate. Don't start that. Do not start that. Why y'all acting like that?
Why did that part perfectly come up together like they need to talk to each other?
Not y'all matching.
They rocking that Velma.
Oh my.
Hey though, but that outfit though, man.
She clowning up there. Chill. No wonder she be always fussing with everybody.
That's why you can't lead her. You let her do what she want to, baby. Go ahead, do your thing. I
Man,
like
I'm
what
glad
you
I don't look at her picture. I'm glad I
Get
listen
out
to her
her
voice.
way.
This is
I
why I
won't
don't
fall for it.
move.
so horrible.
Get out the way.
That way I
Not
can
move,
make my
get out the
right
way.
judgments.
Go ahead, put another one up there and see what we're talking about.
I'm looking away.
Uh,
I need
I'm
to
trying
keep
to
my
think of the
energy.
other
I
one
ain't
that
got nothing but
you.
Showing
headshots.
shoulders
Once you
hella
seen my
crazy.
profile picture, you didn't seen
Look how
everything.
this live just turned. Ain't it about 2 in the morning, afternoon now?
Yep. Hey, I'm chilling. I'm about to get ready to go out here and work in the yard. But I had to check on my because Kev told me 22 minutes and he was about to get
I
off.
know. That
This is
was.
the one that went viral.
Whoa!
Yes, Lord. See, that's what I'm
Chill.
saying.
Well,
That's why I said I'm in the DMs. Look at me. Look at me out
Double
here being
chill.
do
thirsty.
you know how many times I would have to take that picture to get one I liked?
Mm.
Oh, I have a whole bunch of them like this though.
No, we about to have a party up here. All the girls want to
I'm
put their stuff
saying
up
though,
here.
I
I'm
just don't have the
not.
We going
patience.
through
I'll
that
be like,
camera roll.
I'm
I
trying
don't
to
like how
stay
you ate.
focused, man.
Niche, you about to make me go. I'm about to go look at your profile
You ain't
now.
gonna. It ain't
Yeah.
Don't
necessary.
do
Just
it.
a bunch
Once
of
you do it, it's
headshots.
over.
It ain't nothing
Oh,
but
I
a bunch
already
of
seen it.
headshots.
And that's her real hair. That's her real eyebrows.
And it's the smile for me. I tell you,
It's
it's
the
something about.
smile,
I'm
right?
natural.
All that.
There ain't no secret.
Baby, you see everything from
Who
me.
that?
Let
Who
me
y'all
stop
talking
before I
about?
get cussed
I'm
out.
way too critical of pictures. That's why I can't do it. Listen, if I wasn't so critical, hey,
Mm-hmm.
Look, I'm just gonna give y'all face.
I could definitely appreciate.
Oh, look at Nay looking not
I look
not
so
Every
innocent on
innocent.
my
innocence a little
TikTok
different.
too.
What the?
I
I
see
look
Island,
you.
if
so
you
innocent.
start doing the splits the next picture, I know something up. What is going
Yeah.
Tony, when did you get
I see.
married?
Queen, the next picture gonna be.
on? Right, the next one gonna be all these splits. It's like the legs opening more and more each picture. Surprise, mother! I'm
No,
scared.
not
I
surprised.
don't want to see the next clip, man.
The
I
sun is
don't.
out.
That's funny.
Mm. The sun coming out here in Cali. I got tattoos and spots that I can't wait to uncover. That's all.
Girl,
Who
girl,
that?
my
I
Who
have
that
tan
ain't
is
cover?
none,
so
but I
messed up
do
right
have
now.
body piercings.
My tan, I can't even show you my tan because from right here, it's this color, and then everything else is pale white.
Wow.
Pale white. I need to go to Miami and let the girls out.
It be like
Shit,
that.
let me
Whoa.
see.
But
It
this
be
is
like
Lord,
also
that.
on my page.
good Lord.
That's how
She
I look in person.
photoshopped that.
It's hot as hell
No, I
down here.
did not.
Look at God. Look at God.
I naturally look like this.
Hey, won't he do it?
Well, give it to
Oh
Lotus my shepherd.
my.
He know what I want. Miss Parker? Miss Parker.
Hey, Miss Parker.
Hi,
Oh
boy.
my.
When you don't let me love Miss Parker. Huh? What
Not
you say,
Miss
honey?
Parker.
Nothing. Nothing.
It's a
I don't
beautiful
care. I'm
thing.
still
It
saying
really
mean.
is.
I wouldn't have said nothing. I would have repeated myself.
Yo, that toxic to myself. I'm married. Stay focused.
Hey, they told me I ain't married,
There you
so
go, Tony.
and they said you ain't if you ain't married, you single, so
I'm married to my left hand, so I'm focused.
Wow, that's all bad.
Oh my.
okay, Nate, I see you.
Right, but
Y'all got me
That's
up
as
here.
revealing. That's as revealing as I'm willing to go, just because
what is?
TikTok be playing with me.
I
No,
gotta
Girl,
look
I
at.
got a picture that's way
What,
worse than that.
so what's the next
But
topic? Let me
I'm gonna
look up the
leave
next
that
Oh,
topic
alone.
because this
oh,
ain't
don't worry,
this
Island.
ain't
I got
cool.
thousands of pictures that are
Are
way
we
worse than
friends?
that,
Oh,
but I
oh,
can't
okay.
see, I
post them on
love
the
women
regular.
now. Go
What?
ahead. Let's keep
Okay,
this going.
sis. We like
I
this
love
now.
them too, but hey, I'm trying to stay focused.
Hey, you ain't got to eat off the menu just to look at what's on there.
You right. Left hand is crazy, right? I will.
Pamela Henderson.
Yeah,
Right.
no, you pretty. Yeah, you
Stress
pretty.
free.
I see you.
Hey,
Stress
Kev.
free.
I get
Hey,
it. I
Kev, I
get it.
promise you, I bet you her left hand feel better.
Chill, chill.
Hey, yo, what?
I'm talking about I'm 2 years strong. I don't need no pictures like that.
Okay, providing visuals. We like this.
Y'all stop doing my man's like that, y'all. Now stop it now. And they put your bosoms up.
He gonna say
Right,
that and
Kev.
then
Try to
gonna
be
talk about
focused.
stuff. They ain't the one gonna tell her. That's some bull.
You said
Hey,
it's been 2 years, bro. I got you. I'm gonna put a better Chi-Chi picture up for you.
No,
Oh
yeah, it
no.
better be a suit on this time.
hey, she gonna be wearing one of them Hillary Clinton suits, them pantsuits.
Right there we go.
Not Hillary Clinton
I
suits.
got a suit for your birthday. Oops.
Oopsie poopsie.
Hey, boy, y'all finna have me in DMs like crazy, boy. I ain't gonna have time.
Don't be up in DMs.
You put
Don't
a
be up in
ring on the left hand yet? Yeah, that boy, yep. I'm thinking about it though, low key,
Don't y'all be
man.
trying to call me out talking about Mark was in my DMs. I told you,
Maybe I
putting
had
out them pictures and
screenshots
stuff
of you
like
and
that.
stuff.
I'm done. I'm done.
Like, no, that was Panda Bear. That wasn't Mark.
It was my alter ego.
Well, alter ego took over, right? Oh, dang, I gotta charge this phone. Hold up.
I still gotta wait till the 26th to get my page back, man. They don't know. They be hating, bro. I don't
Oh,
like
that's a
that.
cool minute. That's a long ass time.
Who
Next
the
week,
fuck?
so usually a week.
Yo.
There we go. It's like, nah. Where is it
Yo,
at?
that's a long
What the
back.
hell is that?
That's a long back.
That's what you call a linebacker.
My
That
look,
motherfucker's a
Tony, my
straight
girl. I'm
line.
gonna find my girl in Kanai's book club too. Though I already know. Anybody that can accept Kanai, I know that's my girl.
Hey, but Kev, I'm gonna tell you now that you better watch out because sometimes those be like the church girls too now. And you
Oh, you
know how
talking about the ones that put on that front real quick? Yeah.
yeah, the ones that be at they teaching Sunday school on Sunday, but on Saturday they at the strip
I
club. You
be,
know what I'm saying?
I
So
be
Not
sick.
at the
I be
strip
so sick.
Saturday
club.
City.
Oh my god.
I be like, Pat. That's when you gonna be seeing me like passport boy. I'm done
hey,
now. I'm tired of
Oh
this.
lord.
hey, I'm telling you, don't let them do you like that now. Hey, you better take it with a grain of salt. You know what I'm saying? Because women might like hearing from other women and stuff, but everybody got their way of living and what their perception of how life is supposed to be. So
Yeah,
keep
That's
that in
definitely
mind
gonna
too. Don't always go by the company that they keep because they might be trying to change their life. They might just got out of that hot girl summer. You know what I'm saying? They just,
Oh
you know what,
my.
now you just speaking so much life into me right now. But you
Hmm.
know, she just had the whole team run a little
Oh,
train
is
on
that
type
what
Oh
we
stuff.
calling
my.
it now? We
That's
calling it
horrible.
life? We calling it life. Is that what we calling that's going up inside of you is life?
They lifing in on that boy. Not that taking
Hey.
some life in her.
Oh, okay, life. Okay.
Yeah, we
Look
just
how
trying to
this
make it.
live just popped out of nowhere like this. This is crazy.
I'm sorry. It's because I was asking about
It's
toxic traits.
wild.
And
I
Yes.
knew it right. It started off with an A, man. That's
I
why I said I gotta watch
didn't.
out for her.
I
You
said I'm
start talking
being
about
good.
toxic traits, and next thing you know, you just see bosom up on the
Sorry about
screen.
earlier. I got a phone call. Oh, you good, feminine call?
Yeah, we held it down. I came back up 22 minutes later.
Yeah. I think I fell asleep a little bit.
Here you go.
Chill. Chill.
Oh, that's so
Yeah.
cute.
Yo, what is
I
going
can't
on?
post from behind because that bikini don't got no back.
Girl, I
Chill.
told you
You
I
got a
got a
picture
bathing suit
from the
like
back?
that too.
You got one from the
This
back?
this is a trend going on now.
Nisha, why you ain't post one?
Because she's a lady.
Yeah.
Hold on, wait a
Sis,
minute.
what does
All
that
y'all
even
are ladies.
mean?
That's
Hold
not
on, wait.
that's not
Hold
where we
on.
going with this one.
We
That's
gotta
not
ask these questions
You're
now.
still a lady, Island. You're still a lady. I'm not claiming to be a lady. I never claimed that.
She said, "I'm gonna speak my truth."
Hey, Nay.
Goddess,
And shit.
Nay.
yes.
Yeah,
A
Nee said
goddess,
she don't
yes.
take pictures like that. Hey, you know
Hey,
what I'm saying?
Nay. You might want to be careful. I don't know. I don't know how many of your pictures in that camera roll gonna be for
TikTok friendly,
TikTok
like, oh,
consumption.
you ain't gonna
But
be swiping too fast.
I'm down there looking at the little camera roll thing, so
yeah,
be
Nate,
careful
you need to
now.
take that picture down. Take
And
it
I
down.
come up, please.
No, I'm just letting you know because I know you probably got some of them pictures in your phone, and we see that thing pop up. I can't unsee it.
Wait, so what happens if you scroll? So, like, should I not be, like, scrolling through them?
Hey, go ahead, do as you wish. I'm just telling you, I'm looking.
No, I'm asking a question. Like, does it show the photos as I'm going through them?
Oh
No.
no.
It's like, oh no.
I wish it
Let me
would.
put some stuff in the hidden files.
Hey, third, let me switch y'all for one quick second. He probably gonna be quick.
That's my boy. He the one that's trying to help me work on being toxic, yo.
Wait, who? What?
Hey, niece, can you? If he drop you down, can you go find you one of those pictures? And
Yeah, I'll go through mine offline.
okay.
Offline. There you go. That's why. There you go. There you go, niche.
Yo, what's good, Mark? What's
No,
good,
I
What's
Kev?
good
What's
with
good
you,
with
bro?
y'all?
What's the
Hey,
deal, man?
hey, yo, I'm gonna be super quick. I just came up here to support Nay. She's selling feet pictures for 50% off this month. You know what I'm saying? Um,
And
you
I
know what I mean?
believe it.
So,
I most
you
definitely.
know what I mean? So if anybody trying to get the feet pictures, holla at Nay. 50% off, bro.
Thank you. See,
You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
that's the connect. Oh,
Word,
That's
word,
the plug on
50%
the
that's
off.
She's a
feet.
promoter.
I'm weak.
She's a
So
promoter.
okay. I was playing a game, and one of the challenges or the dares was for me to put that as my bio, and OC seen it, and he been repping me, and I was like, I'm cool with that. If I can make some money off of it, I will.
Facts. Hey, yo, listen, hit her DMs up. You know what I'm saying? If you hit me up, I'm gonna direct you back to her page. But it's 50% off. Matter of fact, it's 50% off for the next 3 weeks. You know what I'm saying?
oh,
And then it goes back up to its regular charge. Um,
it's 20 people in here. Y'all listen up.
nah, facts.
Oh, here we go. We got it going.
Wait,
Everybody
hold
on
on.
something tonight.
Wait, hold on. What are we
I'm
doing right
weak.
now? Why is everyone posting a picture?
I don't know what happened.
Hold on, OC. I'm gonna post my guy picture just so you don't
Everybody
think that I
flexing
was
their
so
body
much.
mode now.
Not the guy picture.
Yeah, you know what it is. Hold on, let
I
me give the.
want to see. I want to see more
Let me,
suits in here. What the?
What the hell?
They gonna have
it's
nightmares.
giving F boy
I
energy.
thought I.
It's giving F.
But yeah, hey, yo, listen, I just wanted to promote that shit. I'm out.
All
Thank
right,
you.
all right, man. All
I
right.
can't. This is me with some
What
Botox on my face.
the?
That's so funny.
So go ahead. Let's see y'all suits and
My
ties.
suits. You want to see a
Yes.
Not
professional
suits and
photo of me?
ties.
Not like
Yeah.
that, but like
Let's see
professionally
what you
dressed.
got, man. Just y'all promo pictures and stuff.
You said in a suit?
Some virtuous clothes.
Oh, I got you.
Virtuous.
In your
I
birthday
got
suit.
What virtuous
What happened to
clothes?
Mark?
I got way more in virtuous clothes than not.
What's that
Let me
phone
see
for?
you in your birthday
She
suit.
said I got way more. That's why I gotta watch out for her.
I got you, Cash. Hold
I'm
on.
just saying, y'all don't start that now. Somebody gonna come here, hey.
Right. What the heck? Thought
What
this
is
was
they
positive
doing?
energy, not
Hey,
this energy.
they're like, not over here, no positive energy.
We can see the difference between race now.
Oh my
Hey.
goodness.
Hell no. What area everybody from?
I'm from Cali.
I'm from New Jersey.
Two Cali's in New Jersey, and I'm in Detroit.
Where you at, Nate? Seven County?
Oh, that was so. Thank you, that chick. Thank you. That's my friend. What happening? Appreciate it.
Who the that chick? Oh, that chick right there. Okay. Welcome to the live.
Welcome to the live. Welcome to the live. Thank you.
Welcome to live.
Talking about something like this, Cash?
There you go. Why they hipping though?
Because I naturally have white hips.
Okay.
Not why the
Oh,
hips are hipping,
Tracy.
sir.
She
Can't
can't
control
help
that.
it. Her body's too bootylicious.
Okay, Beyonce.
Not calling me Beyonce.
She said she thick.
I am
No wonder.
naturally thick.
No wonder she was taking this juicy like that. Okay, it makes sense. I see what she was saying. That stuff. It makes sense.
I get it from my mama.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
This is how I normally dress. Completely covered.
There we go.
In
Oh,
front of
there
the
we
big
go.
G.
Oh. I like that. Hide the
That's
goodies.
the right. Hide the goodies.
That's what I like. I want the goodies only seen for me.
That's
Generally speaking.
hilarious. Right.
But,
We got it. We got the drift. We
you're
wasn't
right.
judging you.
Man, like a street fighter. Chun Li. Chun Li.
My gosh.
That's where I swear that you was. I swear you was younger. Two people I thought that was younger than me is actually older than me. That's what's crazy. I ain't know Nate was older than me. I ain't know
I know you didn't think I
Vanilla.
was.
I ain't know Vanilla was older than me.
What's say about age?
Well, Vanilla Bean. They both look younger than me.
How old you is, Nate?
I'm gonna be 30 in July.
Okay, we in the
Oh,
same shit.
July what?
You 30. What
July
the heck? I thought you was.
19th.
Okay, you are younger
July
than me.
what?
Okay.
July 19th.
Oh, I thought
Oh,
you
you
was.
a
Okay.
Cancer like me.
I could have sworn
Yay,
you told me
gang
you
When is
was
your
gang.
birthday?
older than that.
Mine's a July 10th.
And
Oh, I
mine's
Yay.
July
forgot something else.
22nd. We all Cancer.
Oh, here we go.
Cancer gang.
Yeah, can't.
There you go, Kevin.
2 for 1. Hey, how they pop over at the same time? I need some guys up here to take what I
Oh,
try to
okay.
not look. I'm trying to.
Don't put me in this.
He said, "Do not put him in this."
I know that's what I'm trying to.
I can dress modest if I want to.
Okay, I see.
Right,
I
and
see.
that's me being cute,
I'm
but
just
like completely
I
I'm
covered
see
just
up.
y'all. I
enjoying.
see
I'm
y'all. There
just
y'all
enjoying the
go.
moment.
That's what I like right there. There we go.
That shoulder
But y'all
sticking
both
out
very
though. That
beautiful
I
though.
know.
shoulder.
I was trying to give some shoulder.
Both
I
y'all
was
both
like,
very
hey.
beautiful. Y'all fine.
Breathe.
You
Send
y'all
that
both.
invite.
Okay. Third child trait.
My turn for what?
Right.
Let me see. I got one. Let me see if I
These
got.
ladies have been very generous. Y'all ain't did nothing.
Oh wow.
Neither did you.
I don't take those type of pictures. Let me see what I got.
Hey.
Hold on.
There we go.
Don't hey me.
You gotta hit
Not,
like multi-guest or something. I
She
thought
said
so
sure.
too, OC.
not him talking about red flag. I can't see
Listen,
Kevin.
Kev, if you don't.
Here I go.
Oh, that's me right there. See, y'all got me.
There I go. Right there. I'm promoting that right there. Now, if you want the other half of me, let me know. We'll work on it.
Hey yo, real quick, yo, like what's going on right now? Cause I could see, God damn.
What you?
Um, I,
No, I was about to joke.
There you go.
For real.
that's GMO, bro.
Damn.
I mean that's GMO.
God
Listen,
damn.
You all caught up?
huh? Hey yo,
Did you
so
just say GMO?
yeah, I said, damn, you just caught on to that?
Because I was trying to figure out who the hell you was talking about, sir.
What
Oh
is
no,
that?
I was talking about, I mean, the two kids you got,
Genetically
I mean, in
modified.
your genes.
Okay.
I mean, the two midgets living in your back pockets.
Two bitches living in my back pocket.
Watch out.
Watch the words.
What's Mark Mark on it now. Y'all gonna be sharing.
Hey
Sharing
yo,
this thing. Each chick
Sharon,
Hey.
eating
nah,
you
I'm good. I mean,
a midget on he said
nah,
I'm good.
nah, I'm good.
A midget on each side, you know what I'm
Nah, I'm good.
saying?
It's show
Hey,
and tell.
AJ,
hey
what's
yo, Nate,
up?
why you got your middle school picture up here?
That is not my middle school picture, first and foremost.
Right,
That
she do
was when
look super young on there.
I was only like 3 years younger.
She got them good
Looking
genes.
Oh, wow.
innocent too.
This was Nate before the OnlyFans.
Not
Right.
for the OnlyFans.
You're stupid. No, not at all. You know what? It's because I was working at the college and I was the speaker pro temp, so I had to have professional headshots.
Whoa. I'm selling leg.
I got to meet like a lot of people.
I got the
That's a
leg
lot of
for y'all.
leg.
Kevin made the leg.
You want the belly?
What
I'll
the
sell the belly.
hell?
I got the belly for y'all, then I'm selling that too.
Not the belly.
That's all I got for y'all. All right, we done with these pictures. All right, cool, man. Now we can go back to topic now.
We been done
Y'all
with that.
got your beauty supply going. I mean, beauty pageant going. So.
Oh wait, hold on, bro. I just got here. I don't know what pictures was. I mean, like what?
Oh
I mean,
man, yeah, you.
I'm not about to give out no compliments, but shit, I just got to the show.
Go ahead, go ahead. Y'all gotta show the we got new customer, man. You gotta get show the product again.
Yo, Nay, what are you doing, bro?
Not the product.
She getting more right. She getting there. Go the pictures I like right there.
Nate, after Nate got done feeding the horse, after Nate got done feeding the horse, she cut his tail off to put it in her head.
Where? Because I needed extra.
I just call me your girl. Her here to keep popping out of nowhere.
Yo, Nate, are you in a motor vehicle?
No.
Why the hell you popping?
Wink, wink.
I don't like that.
Hey, Kimmis.
Yeah, so what's the topic, yo? No, what's the topic? No, what's good? What's the topic? You know what matter? No. Let me not do that. Let me. This ain't the place. This ain't the place. Now, what's the topic, Kev? Kevin.
Le Kevin.
Yo.
I'm not even gonna say it again. I said it 10 times already.
No, my joke. I think when I'm looking through my pictures, it don't show it though. But the topic, let me put it up. Let me look it up again. Hold on, give me 1 second.
What the hell?
Oops, that ain't the topic.
I swear, Kev like freaking 45. You see that gray patch?
Why Kev and his gray patch alone, okay?
He a good 45, and then you could tell that
not too much on the grace.
You could tell that he's about that life because he got that neck tattoo.
I told you, Kev. I told you.
He's a reformed. You trying to say he a reformed thug?
No, I mean he done.
Yep, I told you, Kev. I told you.
I'm trying to say Kev has done some stuff in his past life that he doesn't want to talk about.
It's giving reformed thug. Okay, I got you, sir.
No, never. It was I was young.
It's given reformed mobster. Real
right,
talk.
Right. I see it for you.
I gotta find my topic.
Kev used to run the prison yard for real. Don't nothing get past Kev on the prison yard. All the money go through. What
Teddies?
Put them things up, girl.
Put them things up.
Can you give me some?
Whoa.
Wait, what? What you gonna do with them?
You can have them.
I need some. What was I supposed to say? I need some.
I know, but
I got booty. She can have some booty if she give me some titties. You know that?
I'll take it. That's wonderful. That would be a perfect exchange.
Right.
That's all I need in life. Just some cheeks, and that's it.
I guess I don't have a talk. It's free talk.
I got enough to go around. As my mama say, I got enough to feed the hungry.
Booty and chest.
Hey yo, you know there's a lot of hungry men on TikTok. Stop playing.
They can't afford me, okay?
No, see, that's why you just fucked up. No, you just said they
It
could.
ain't a
What?
fuck up. It
No, it's
calls
a
for upkeep. So you
huh?
gotta afford my upkeep. If I can
No,
afford my own, I need someone to afford it for me.
exactly. That's where you're fucking up. You're placing a value on yourself. Now, I mean,
Ooh.
so are you telling me
Oh, you
if
have
I'm
to.
some? Hold on. You telling me I'm some
You got to continue in the chat.
regular? Hold on. You telling me I'm some regular dude out here, whatever? And just because I can afford your tab, I can buy your time? That's crazy. That is crazy.
You got to continue in the chat, Queen.
It's all jokes, but
I know. I know.
Mm,
So
but
we
was
ain't got
it
no
though?
topic. What happened? I thought I for the side I can't
yeah,
read. That
because
dude's
I
so
don't care
small.
about guys and their money.
They don't care
Right.
about guys and money.
You don't need the money.
So
Right.
You don't need the
so
money.
let me so you telling me, okay, I'm gonna assume you got a well paid job, hopefully a career, etc. Right? So a guy come to you, he come to you with zero, with nothing, with nada. What are you doing?
No less than nothing.
What you mean by that? Like, if you don't have no money,
I mean, I said it the simplest way that I could. The guy comes to you, okay,
Run.
right now. Okay, right now. Do you have a career?
I do.
Okay, you make your own money?
I do.
You got your own house?
Yes, I do.
You hesitate a little bit, but do you have your own car?
Yes.
Okay, so a man comes up to you. He doesn't have any of those
Yes.
things. What are you doing?
It all depends.
On what?
The situation, like, um, is he trying to build himself? If he's not, then no. If he's trying to build himself in a way that's going to benefit him as an individual, then yes.
And I mean, he's trying to build himself, but he's taking his time doing it. Now, what are you
That's why I
gonna
said it
do?
depends. If he's lollygagging about it, then it's a no. But if he's putting effort and the time to do what he's supposed to do as a man, because we all fall, right? So the way I'm looking at it is, if he's in his falling moment, why would I kick him down and he's already down? Now, if he's in his laxy daisy moment, no. Why would I try to help you and build you because you're in your laxy daisy moment? That's why I said it depends.
Can
Right.
I ask a question?
Yeah.
Well,
Okay. I'm a. Okay.
somebody said they had a question.
I got a question.
Oh, what you had?
What is his purpose for being in a relationship?
Excuse me.
Why is he seeking relationship?
Because he wants to be in a relationship with somebody. He wants to love somebody as much as he can love them. But he's currently just not in that financial situation that he wants to be in.
Wrong focus.
Now, you say what, bro?
I would think that's the wrong focus. That's
I
just my
mean, yeah.
opinion.
I mean, yeah. I can see that. I mean, I can see that, but it happens all the time, though.
Right.
It's
That's
like
why I said it all depends, right? Because he could have been working, right? And something happened. Let's be realistic, right? But you didn't give any details. So my assumption is, if he was working and something happened, why would I kick a man down when he's already down? If
So I
I'm
have a
working,
difference of opinion.
right? That's what I'm saying. It all depends on what aspect we're looking at it from. Now, if he's always been in that situation, absolutely not.
Mark, don't do that, man.
Well,
Absolutely
my
not.
thing is this. My thing is this. A rejection is not kicking nobody down because if in that particular spot, when you get with somebody, it's critical. So you don't want to get with the wrong person. I agree with the brother when he said your focus is off. Like you should be focusing on seeking a relationship because a relationship is a give and take. If you don't have
Right.
anything to give, then you're wasting your time.
Right.
You're more than likely going to come out on the bad end of the stick.
But you know what? I was gonna say that honestly, I've had situations where someone wanted to date And all I did was at the beginning of it, let them know that this would be just like a talking thing, that I'm not necessarily in a position to be in a relationship, but if they want to get to know me, so then by the time I am in that position, then we will already have that kind of groundwork done. And it makes it a lot easier because then there's no expectations of that relationship.
Right. That's why I say it all depends on how you're viewing the relationship, or what would you consider a relationship on the level of it.
Yep.
I mean, I
Let
can
me just
get.
be clear.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
I feel the same way about women. If we have nothing and we're barely making it, seeking a relationship is not necessarily going to help you. The odds of you finding a man to help you out is sometimes greater, I think, between women and men. But I still think it's a critical decision.
I agree, but statistics have shown it's easier for a man to uplift a woman if she has nothing than it is for a woman to uplift a man.
Of
So you're not
course.
wrong on that, but it all depends. It goes deeper into the individual.
Of course.
Hey,
And
third, give me 1 second, real quick. Somebody in the box. 1 quick second. I'm gonna bring you right back up, though.
because men all the time, well, I don't know every single man's situation, but a lot of the times men are totally okay if you don't got shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, you could be the broke one like
Right.
all day every day, but men are totally okay with helping you build up. I mean, but when it's flipped around, that's when it becomes a problem.
So
Absolutely.
I think
That's when certain stipulations are put in
No, sir.
place.
I completely agree with you, sir.
I'm sorry.
I agree. I was gonna say I think the reasoning though with the
I didn't
difference
hear
between men
this.
and women is that women have, this has been seen multiple times by multiple generations of women, that you will get a man because you see the potential and you build him up, and then they will leave and they will share that wealth and that growth with someone else. Whereas if it's vice versa, usually the women don't leave when they're built up. Instead, they contribute to the household further.
Okay,
Facts.
okay. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying, dog. I believe you. I see what you're saying, but it's also at the same sense. Like a lot of men, they praise me. They praise me for what I got and what I have and everything like that. So I understand. We not in the 60s, 70s, 80s no more. We in the 2023, man. So it's like a man will literally worship my feet. He'll wash my feet like Mary Magdalene washed Jesus'
Wait,
feet.
I'm lost. I'm so lost right now. What?
No. She's saying basically like a lot of men will not appreciate you for having all you got. You know what I'm saying? Like they'll use it and abuse it. That's what she's saying.
Wait,
And
hold
I'm
on. Who
saying
said that?
the girl before me.
Nah, that's what you should talk about. Oh, nay. I'm sorry if I'm saying your name wrong.
Yeah.
So hold on, real quick. Wait, one quick before we say anything. So talk my ish, man. You all right, man?
I'm good. I'm good,
Yeah,
baby.
cause I need you
I
to
had to
I
gather
need you to
myself.
get that, because the thing is, we do disagreements in here. We don't need you getting emotional, man. It just be like that. I
Oh
understand.
no! I'm not getting emotional. I'm not getting emotional. I
No, I'm just
was
saying from
getting.
earlier, because I know what happened earlier. I remember what happened
Yeah,
earlier. So.
that's why I had to drop down. I had to gather myself. I'm good now. I'm good now. I'm good now.
Okay, that's good. I'm just trying to let you know. Sometimes disagreements don't mean disrespect. It just be disagreements. Sometimes that's all it is.
Exactly. And
Everybody don't have everybody don't have to
I
believe you.
really
Everybody don't
appreciate
have to. You know what I'm saying? All that. It's just like I grew to understand that everybody don't have to believe what I'm saying. Everybody don't have to.
right.
All that stuff.
No,
So
you're right,
yeah,
and
it's nothing
I
personal.
appreciate that. I really appreciate that, bro.
Yeah.
Hey,
I
yo,
really
let's get
appreciate
these
that.
laxatives to 15K, yo. Let's get these
I
laxatives to
appreciate that, bro.
15K.
I'm getting you
These
that.
laxatives.
I was keeping a
That's what
screen.
somebody wrote in the comments.
What the
Let's get these laxatives up to 15K.
what the heck?
Anyway, yo, so like basically, as a man, I want to ask the gentleman, um, if so, would you let your girl contribute to the bills, or like, would you
Hell
rather
yeah, you
take care
damn
of that?
right.
Hold on, I wasn't even finished
What?
yet.
What?
I wasn't even finished
I
yet.
don't pay for adults. What?
Damn, Wody.
I wasn't even there yet. I wasn't even there yet.
Oh no, you already lost me at the beginning, but I'm gonna let you finish. Go ahead.
I was saying like if you would let your woman contribute to the bills, and if you let your woman to contribute to the bills or whatever the fuck, is it in the sense like, oh, we gotta go 50-50, or like, isn't I'm down bad right now, can you help me out? Because there's a difference.
Well, okay. As I said before you finish, hell yeah, she's contributing to the bills. Yeah, I mean, I'm not down bad, but I'm not taking care of no grown ass adult. That's a big fact. Yeah, I'm saying ain't no, yeah, don't worry, baby. You could just chill. I'ma pay everything 100%. Yeah, I mean, you ain't gotta do nothing. No, you a grown adult. You know what I'm saying? You a grown adult. No, I'm not
I
doing
was saying,
that.
if I could unmute this mic, I was going as fast as I could, baby. So you really think like, if you married and your spouse,
Yes.
you believe they should pay half?
Hey, yo, am I speaking English right now? Like,
Nah,
can
nah,
everybody
nah, nah,
understand
nah.
what I'm
You
saying?
speaking English? I'm just asking you to confirm what you were saying.
Okay, wait. Can everybody understand what I'm saying fully?
Boy, yes,
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 Okay,
toxic.
yes.
so I'm
Stop,
gonna say it
stop, stop,
again.
stop talking like that. Like,
Hold on. No, no, no. Hold on. I'm gonna say it again so everybody understands exactly what I'm saying. I do not pay for other adults to live in this world. Okay? I don't care if it's a relationship or a marriage. You are paying something. Period. Man, woman, whatever you want to identify as, you're paying for something.
so you believe someone taking care of your kids all day is not nothing, so they still gotta pay bills?
What are you talking about?
I'm saying if you had a stay at home girlfriend, stay at home wife, whatever, so they still gotta pay.
Yes. Like, yo, what are
Wow,
you
that's crazy. That's
understanding?
He
crazy.
probably wouldn't have a stay at home woman unless she worked because she got to.
Exactly.
All
Listen,
right,
first
all
off,
right. That's crazy. That's
okay,
crazy.
okay, hold on. First off, I'm not gonna have no stay at home nothing. You know what I'm saying? Because especially in the world we live in now. Now, I mean, if you staying at home, you better have a work from home job. Now, I mean, yo, what? Come on now. Listen.
Okay,
Oh,
okay.
okay. Listen. I'm gonna say something. Hey, yo, hey, yo, Kev, is it cool if I have my boy talk real quick?
What you got?
All
Go
right, cool.
ahead.
So let me say this first. Hold on. So talking. Do you believe that a man should pay for a woman's way?
Absolutely.
Okay, cool. So, Nami, so look, me and you will never be compatible, and that's totally fine. That's
Right,
totally okay.
right.
And with that, I drop my mic. That's crazy. Hold
You
on.
you
Now,
know you
Okay,
gotta
hold
find you got a woman that you gotta find a woman that's compatible for you, and
right.
I'm gonna find a
May
man that's compatible for me.
Now,
That's
right.
cool.
And a
may
woman
I
that expect,
interject?
nay, grown ups are talking, nay.
So
Uh,
then why are you talking,
yeah,
OC?
hold on. Don't try to talk to her like that. That's
Wait,
petty.
okay,
No,
hold
me
up.
and OC cool. He good.
Right.
But
Me,
okay, so like I just
listen,
want to interject real quick. So my thing is this. So when I had spoke to my significant other about possibly moving to go live with him, I work. I don't mind paying bills. I'm okay with paying for part of it, whatever. He said, I've been paying for it on my own by myself. So whatever extra you want to contribute, that's fine. And so for me, it's like, okay, so my extra money, you working hard, you paying all the bills, then we gonna go on vacation. I'm gonna save up my money. I'm gonna set us up a nice vacation because you get the time off. You deserve it. I'm gonna make sure the house is clean, in my free time. Because if you're working extra hard or bills just are too much that month, I'm gonna kick you down that cash. As simple as that. Because I'm living there. I'm using the energy. I'm using the water too. Washing the house, washing
No,
the
no.
clothes.
That's different. That's different. That's different. I'm saying as in like if I'm married or if I live with a guy, right? I should not even like. My mom has never known the mortgage of our house. My dad pays all that. My dad take care of everything. So, like, my mom don't even know how much the mortgage is. My mom doesn't even know how
that's
much
crazy.
electricity bill. My mom don't even know how much electricity bill is because my dad take care of everything. My
That
dad
is
takes
not
care
a
of all that shit.
flex. That's not a
You feel me?
flex.
No, that is a flex because my daddy take care of everything, and that's how
No.
my daddy raised me. That's how my daddy raised me. Like,
Hmm.
as in, like the man should always take care of you.
let me ask you a question,
Like,
right?
not what? What
I mean,
question?
God forbid, right? If
Hey.
Yeah,
something
I was gonna.
happens to
I
your
was just gonna
father,
bring that up.
right? Now, if something
Uh-huh.
happens to your father, guess what's gonna happen? Your mom's is gonna be lost as hell. You know what I'm
No, she
saying?
not. No, she not. Cause
No,
my daddy
okay.
got it set up. My
Okay.
daddy got it set up and perfect.
Okay, cool. So let me just ask you this. In these conversations, are you gonna allow me to finish speaking or just cut me off?
I wasn't cutting you off. I was answering you. I'm sorry. Go ahead, ask your question.
So, I mean, so do
I'm
you
sorry.
understand in that scenario, right? I don't care how your father has it set up to life insurance, whatever. But if you telling me it's a flex that your mother doesn't even know what the electricity bill is, that is crazy. That like to me, that is like the actions of like, okay, like if I leave today and I had a kid, and of course my kid never sees an electricity bill because he's a kid, that is the same thing. You know what I'm saying? Like you're like that's the same thing. Like in my head, I'm like, damn, yo, like like you speaking to your mom like your mom's a child, and your mom don't know what anything costs.
No. All right. No. See, now you're not gonna touch down to my mother.
I don't even know your
Listen.
mother. What are you talking
All
about?
right. No, listen, Linda. Listen.
Hey yo,
My
listen,
mom,
okay,
my.
listen. I'm gonna tell you this, right? There's a
No,
real
no.
thin line.
Can I
Let's
speak?
not
Can I
cross
speak?
that thin line.
You just
We
asked me
having
a question. Let me
conversation
speak.
here. Let's
Yeah,
not
let me
cross that
speak.
thin line.
All right,
Do
let
not
me
cross
speak.
that thin line with me.
All right, and I'm not, let me speak. All right. So basically, when I say my mom doesn't know the mortgage or my mom doesn't know what the electricity bill and stuff like that, it's because my dad has always taken care of everything. My dad has always, he's a man and he don't take nothing. He takes care of everything. You feel me? Like we've never had to worry about our house or anything or our lights being off or nothing like that. Nothing. We have never had to worry about nothing because my dad takes care of everything. Even because he's a man. My
Okay.
dad is a big, strong man.
Uh-huh.
Feel me? So like that's that. There's no questions.
Uh-huh.
There's no questions about it. Like my
Uh-huh.
mom not knowing the mortgage. If you wanna
Uh-huh.
talk down on my mom because she don't know the mortgage and stuff like
Uh-huh.
that, hey, like all right, cool.
Uh-huh.
But like she know everything.
Uh-huh.
I'm clearly she knows probably she knows how much it costs and everything like that probably, but she's never spoken about it in the sense of like, oh man, we gotta pay this much for this month. Da da da. Nah,
Uh-huh.
I never even heard that type of nonsense.
Uh-huh.
My dad just been taking care of everything. He don't complain to nobody. He don't do nothing like that. He just take
Of
care of it.
course. No,
All
of
my
course he
bills,
wouldn't.
all my bills is paid. All my mortgages is paid.
Yeah,
Everything
right.
like that.
Right.
You feel me? Like this house is gonna be mine. Like the day my parents pass, this is
No,
my house.
cool.
This is my
No, that's
house.
beautiful. I mean, but see, you said sound like your dad never complains about it or anything like that, and that's probably true. You never gonna see that side of him.
No,
But
I've seen that side
damn,
of.
I'm not even
No,
finished, yo. Like, what are you
chill.
doing?
No, because you're trying to tell
Ma,
me
I'm
something about.
talking. I'm talking. What are you doing?
I'm talking about shit.com, so I'm telling you right now,
Ma, yo, oh
dad,
my
I've
god,
seen that side of
son.
my father. I've seen that side of my father.
Yo, talking. Listen, all right. You just spoke for 5 minutes straight. I didn't cut you off not one time.
All right, go ahead.
Don't say go ahead and cut me off as soon as I start talking.
No. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be disrespectful. Go ahead. Speak.
I mean, you got it, mama. I mean, go ahead. I'm a mute up. I mean, go ahead.
I just muted up for you. Go ahead, sir. I'm still raised with respect. Go ahead, sir. I'm sorry.
Right. So, Kevin, how's your day?
It's very good. I don't need coffee.
Hey, yo, son, that was just saying though, bro. Facts.
I just
I
think
haven't did that in a while too. I've been
Fact.
trying to promote
Hey,
my
son, I haven't seen that in a minute, bro. I'm not gonna hold you, bro.
yeah. I've been doing my lives. I've been trying to promote my lives, man.
I shared it to everyone I know, so you good.
Wait, Toxic, you said you never seen or heard anything like that?
Say that again.
All right. I kind of want to just start off with something funny real quick. OC, I don't need you calling out my autocorrect in the comments, sir.
I was like,
That was too
You could
funny.
have just
right.
y'all could have just let that slide.
I
You
was
know.
like, I,
I did, AJ. You see, I ain't call you
I
out.
I
I
ignored
did.
it.
I
couldn't.
didn't say
I
nothing.
ignored it, AJ.
AJ, I couldn't let that slide, AJ. That was a crazy typo.
Hey, he made me scroll up though. I ain't gonna even lie. I was like, what the?
Bruh, like I
I
don't
missed
know.
it.
Look, I don't know what's going on with this autocorrect. That was not
Laxative.
what
Yeah, that was a crazy typo.
I
it
was
was
like,
crazy. I was like, I read it too. I was like, wait, shit, that's not what I was trying to
I read it. I just knew what you meant, and I was like, I'm gonna just let it slide. But
Mm-mm,
Toxic
say.
down there had to call you out. He was like, I'm gonna call
mm-mm.
her out on her.
That's why I
Oh,
was like,
nah.
yo, man,
Oh, nah. The name ain't toxic. It's tonic.
Oh,
tonic.
comic.
Tonic. I mean, you could just call me OC because this is somebody else's page.
All right, OC. I was trying to let you talk. What you trying to say?
Oh, no, we over that. No, we way
wait.
over that.
And
Yeah.
then we
What?
might as well just skip the topic now. It's gonna be good.
All right then. All right.
Nah, I just wanted to come up give
Hey
OC
y'all, how
shit for a
y'all
minute.
doing? Beautiful
Just a little bit.
ladies,
Gucci.
and gentlemen that's hosting this live. Thank y'all.
AJ, now AJ, you know when now when I start going back live on my other pages, that's all I'm gonna say now. I'm be like, yo, now I'm gonna hit the hit the laxatives up to 15K, please.
Bruh.
Oh, that's gonna be a new thing now.
Yep.
You know what?
Right, that is funny, dude.
You know what? I'm gonna have
Alright.
to change the name. I'm gonna have to change the name on my other page. I'm gonna change it to laxative.
Right.
Oh my
Hit the
AJ
laxatives
Laxative,
up.
cause she gonna be
Can
talking
I
that shit. No, no.
yo, can I ask y'all a question?
What's that?
What is that?
So was I wrong for saying that like a man should be responsible?
I
Damn.
think it depends on the dynamic. To be honest with you,
That
I don't
sound
think
like
that that's
traditional
Okay,
always
things.
okay, okay, okay.
from. So hold on, hold on,
I'm
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
okay.
All right. So it depends on the dynamic. I don't think that it's if it works, cool. If it don't, I mean, a lot of the time it doesn't. I deal with that all the time at work, having to fix stuff um, for people whose relationship was exactly that. The husband took care of everything, and when he unalived, unfortunately, as we all
Yep.
do,
Mm-hmm.
passed, it's a problem.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and it's not that they don't. It's not that the husband didn't try to plan for things, but the way the economy is, the way it keeps changing, all of these different things that happen is really hard to kind of plan for all of that. You know, I think they're gonna do their best, but I think it's also important to also educate yourself
All right,
as well.
so in my circumstances, all right, my daddy take care of everything, right? My daddy take care of all the bills. My dad take care of everything, right? And my dad set it up so that if he was to be gone, like we good and stuff like that. You feel me? So
Yeah,
in that sense, am I still supposed to? I don't even know, respect a man that can't do that.
it's not.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
mean, if that's what you want to look for, I mean, definitely. I know there's men out there that want to do that. I'm just saying, as a person, as an adult to an adult, that's something you should probably learn how to do just in case. And it's never a bad thing to educate yourself on if you don't know, um,
Not
and
the
so on and
part.
so forth. But if that's what you're looking for, I mean, that's what you're looking for. Nobody up here can tell you wrong for that if that's what you want. There's plenty of men out here who will do just that. But then there's
Right.
also men who won't do that, and that's
Okay.
perfectly okay.
All right. So when you say there's men that won't do that, right?
Hmm.
Let me ask. So when you say there's men that won't do that, are you saying there's men that will not take care of their families? There's men that will not sit up there and like put for their family to have something better when they get off, or come on. I mean, I'm raised in Baltimore, so I'm raising like the G life and shit like that. So it's like what do you I don't understand what you mean by like some people don't want that. Everybody wants to be taken care of.
Yeah, but it's more like different strokes for different folks, right? Because for OC, right, he said that he would that's not what he wants, right? So he's a man that's saying that we have to be, me and my partner, is it a wife, his girlfriend, whoever, has to do 100, right? You're saying that your father did everything financially,
Hey,
right?
Niche, I'm gonna switch
Those are
you out, bro.
two different types of men. You're going to come across these two types of men. Now you have to pick as a woman what man works for you.
Absolutely. Okay. I see
So
what you're
so
saying.
so I kind of want to piggyback off of
I
what
see
she
what you're
also
saying,
said
Auntie. I
too.
see what you're saying, Auntie. Thank
Yeah,
you.
I do want to piggyback off of what she said too. Not every woman wants to be taken care of. I'm one of those. I am not that person. I take care of myself. I am super independent,
Wait.
pay my own bills. I don't want
Question.
nobody in my finances. I'm
Wait.
just that person.
Wait,
Damn.
wait, 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 wait. When you say you don't want to be taken care of, you don't want to like you don't like so you don't want nobody to pay your bills. You don't want nobody to do anything for you.
She's saying she's an adult.
So my question, so
Nah,
my
nah,
no, no,
because
no,
I'm
no,
an
no,
adult.
no.
Not pay my no, chill,
Hold up.
sir. Because I pay all my own bills myself. So it's like, what are you talking about? I pay my own
Okay,
bills, and I don't want to.
so to answer your question, there
Yes.
is nothing on this earth that anybody can do for me that I can't do, and that I'm not also, in my own
Period.
opinion, and I'm gonna stroke my little ego real quick, gonna do it better,
Stroke
right?
it.
I'm gonna
Exactly.
be
No,
100%. I'm
listen,
keeping it 100.
AJ, I'm with you right there because I pay my own bills and I do my own thing. Like, I don't need nobody to pay my bills. I don't need none of that. I can do all my shit myself. Period.
Contradiction.
But if a man, no, it's not contradiction because if a man comes to me and he say, "Oh, I'm gonna pay all your bills for you," baby, go ahead. Like, come on now. Like,
And that's perfectly
or he says
fine.
if he says like, "Oh, we can live together," I would never live with a man unless there's a ring on my finger. We gotta
And
walk to that
that's
altar first.
I
and that's perfectly fine. I'm not that person. I'm that person where if you are in my life and we are in a relationship like that, it's because I want you there. It's not because I need you.
Exactly.
Which
That
means
No,
part.
I
no,
do
wait,
not
wait,
need
completely. I
you.
wait.
feel you
I don't
completely
need
on
you to
that.
pay no bills.
Period.
I don't need you to
Period.
do nothing. The only thing I need you to do is take care of you, right? Because the thing is that for me, the justification for it, right? And I've had men try to come up to me and talk to me about it. Oh, I'll pay all your bills. You just got to cook and clean. Why can't you be an adult? Because if I could pay bills, cook, clean, and do everything around my house, you could do the same shit. That
Facts.
don't make no
Okay,
fucking sense.
that's
Exactly.
that's a huge
Exactly.
misconception
Like,
about
I'm not doing it.
traditional relationships. So just because the man is doing everything doesn't mean the woman cannot.
That part.
And I think that is like, I don't think that talking about Ish is contradicting herself because she talked about what her father did. I have a similar story. My father takes care of everything. My mom works because she wants to, and she's able to take care of herself if my dad wasn't here, in addition to the things he has planned, to make sure that we're all good if something were to happen to him. But that doesn't mean they can't take care of themselves.
Period. Thank you. That's what I was trying to say.
And being an
Like,
No, that's
adult,
not what you were trying to say.
you
Stop
could
it.
be an
no,
adult
that
all
is
you
though.
want. Like me
So,
personally, like I could do everything that I need to do to take care of myself. I could leave my parents' house right now, go get an apartment. I could do whatever I got to do, pay my bills and all of that. But guess what? I'm not going to. Like my dad's gonna take care of it. So why am I gonna stress
so
myself, be out
yeah,
here trying to,
I agree.
I'm not gonna do it.
I said my
I
daddy,
agree. I
my daddy
agree.
take, hold on,
But
hold on, hold on, hold on,
just
Adrian.
like there's two
Hold on,
different,
Adrian.
just like, oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
Hold on. So basically, my daddy take care of everything, right? You see what I'm saying? So it's like my daddy. That's been my whole life. Like my daddy takes care of everything. Even my dad and my mom don't even live together no more, but my dad still take care of everything that she got in her household. Like she still got groceries in her fridge. She still got everything she needs to. So it's
I'm saying.
like when I look at a man, hey sir, you better be able to provide. You better be able to give. You better be able to do the things that you are, well, that my daddy did, or even then more.
You crazy as hell if you think
So
I'm
I
about to
think
pay for somebody that's not living under my roof.
so
What?
so hold on,
Okay,
hold
see,
on, hold
guys,
on, hold on, hold
see,
on, hold on, hold
that's
on,
where yeah, no,
hold
no, no,
on,
sir,
hold
sir,
on,
sir, sir, sir,
guys,
sir.
guys, hold
That's
up,
when we get it mixed up. That's when we get it
hold
mixed
up,
up.
hold up, hold up, hold up. The reason why this argument is fruitless is because you're talking about two different lifestyles amongst two different types of people. There are people who are perfectly fine in that, and that's okay. There's other people who are not,
No,
right? There are
can
there
I
are
ask
men
a
like
question? Can I ask a
OC.
question?
Yo, let
Hold
her
on.
finish talking.
So there's men like OC, right, that are gonna be like, hey, nah, I ain't doing that. I ain't paying all your shit. You need to do what you need to do. There are men out there that are gonna be like, yeah, I'm gonna pay whatever, I'm gonna take care of you. That's fine. Just find that person that works for you,
Exactly.
right? What I'm saying is that we can't sit there and keep demonizing each other, right? I'm
Right.
not a traditional relationship person, so I don't typically try to speak for people who want to do more of the traditional thing. I think there's beauty in it. That works for them. That's perfectly fine. We can agree to live different lifestyles, and that's perfectly fine. Ain't no harm, no foul. But
Can
me
I ask?
personally, to put out the misconception that women, all of us just want to be taken care of, that's a problem because not all of us are. There's many women like me who have no problem taking care of ourselves and don't want anything from anybody else.
I'm one of
Me
them, and
That's
too,
all.
AJ. You ain't by yourself, sis. Don't leave me out that group.
hold on. Yeah, because
Got you.
I take care of my damn self. I take care of my damn self.
Wait,
But can I ask a
can I throw a
question?
ranch
Can
in
I ask a
here
question?
real quick?
Can I ask a question? Real quick, real quick. Can I ask a question?
Go
And
for
I'm
it.
not trying to be offensive when I ask this question. Do y'all have your fathers in your life? Were y'all
Yes.
raised by your father, mother and father, like mother and father in the same household? Like were y'all raised by your mother and dad?
What that
Yes.
have to do with the topic, though?
I was just asking.
Yes, I was raised with both parents.
All right, Tonic, because you keep coming at me. So were you raised by your mom and dad?
I was raised with all four parents.
All four?
Talking
Yeah.
about his parents and his grandparents, so that would be four parents.
Okay.
He got me with that one. I ain't even
Technically,
lie. I'm
wouldn't that
like,
be 6?
No, that's four. Your mother and
Four.
father, your grandmother and grandfather. That's four.
Right, but from both sides. That's
Right,
Well,
technically
right,
6.
I'm
yeah.
assuming whichever side decided to move in.
Oh, well, I mean, it doesn't matter to me. I'm just saying.
Me
But this is
neither,
my
but I
thing.
got what you're saying.
Anyway, so
Yeah.
when I asked that question,
I'm gonna go for
my point was, oftentimes people try to negate the fact, like, or try to downplay the role of your father when your father been in your life, or like when your mother been in your life, like that. Man, mind you, I love my mama to death, right? I love my daddy to death, but my mom was not there. My daddy did everything, and I was basically raised by my father. So it's like I had a man always telling me what it was and what it wasn't, what it is and what it's not, and like I can't respect this dialogue, like, cause like what, like if I'm living on my own, like I'm moving out, like I'm living my own. My dad was so distraught when I lived on myself. He's like, I need a key, I need to be there, I need to be able to come visit your apartment, I need to be able to do this, I need to be able to do that. 'Cause my dad
Wait, may I cut in here talking? The thing, I don't know how long you've been on TikTok and how long you've been in these conversations, but what I've learned, because I have a similar background, what I've learned is that what just because you have been so fortunate to have these things doesn't mean everybody has. And then there are people who have had those things and still disagree with you. So it just depends on, like that person as a whole, the things that they've
No,
gone through. And
and that's
wait,
what.
let me finish. So what they've gone through and just what their values are, how they think, there's so many factors there, right? So like you don't have to quote unquote respect it, but I mean, like if you get disrespectful, they're just gonna remove you from the room. So like
That's what I was saying, and I'm not trying to be disrespectful. Hold on, I'm not trying to even cut you off. So I'm not trying to be rude.
but you
But what
cut
I'm
me off.
saying, I'm sorry.
You're good. Go ahead.
I'm
I'm
sorry.
not trying to cut you off, but I'm gonna cut you off.
I'm sorry. I said I'm sorry. She said it's cool. I'm sorry. But what I'm saying is in the same sense, like, hey, if
Wait,
this
hold on. Let me
if this
cut you off real quick. Let me cut you off
okay,
real quick. Hold on.
all right.
Oh, see, stop being
Okay,
Stop
so
being
so this
petty,
is
bro.
this is the wrench that I want to throw in
facts.
this, right? So my thing is, I'm okay with AJ and Island Queen. I'm okay with that, like, because what y'all do with your life does not affect me, right? But this is just in general. Saying, oh yeah, you don't need nobody to take care of you, like you got this, you 100% this. But then it be the same people that be saying that, not necessarily you two, that be saying that also be like, well, black men don't protect me, they don't do this, they don't do that, they don't do that. What, like, if you got it by yourself, you're good. Like, why do those type of women come back around and try to say men do need to take care of them and have their back and
So,
protect them?
so to
For
answer
me,
that question, to answer that question,
Wait,
sometimes
that was a
when
question for AJ and Island Queen talking. Just give us a second.
go ahead.
so I'm gonna answer it real quick,
Mhm.
and everything else. So I think the reason why a lot of that happens is that has to do with a lot of what you see just kind of going back and forth amongst men and women. There are people
Okay.
who have been hurt by both sides, whether that be their parent, a relationship, one of those things.
Okay.
Um, and so they've conditioned themselves into being like, no, I don't need nobody, so on and so forth. But they're still holding on to that hurt from what somebody else did. At the end of the day, we got to look past that. That's hurt. That's not somebody who's, yeah, they're being independent, right? But it's the ideology as to that independence. For me, the reason why I'm the way that I am is because I feel like it isn't realistic, and this is just my opinion. It's not realistic for me to depend on somebody to that degree, because if they, for whatever reason, pass and leave and no longer on this earth, I'm fucked. I can't depend on somebody like that. And that has nothing to do with like trauma, nothing. That's just how I see it, because I would hate for that same thing to happen to me. Right? I would hate to be in a relationship, have that person depend on me, and then something happen, I get hit by a bus or something, or car accident that takes me out, and then now they're stuck and they don't know what to do. I wouldn't want to put that on somebody.
Right.
Does
So
And
that
my
make sense?
answer to that, right, it
Yeah.
does make sense. And what I would
Yeah.
say to that is, what we're saying, or I'll just speak for myself. What I'm saying is not to just, be this, damsel in distress. Like, you just stop your life and let this man take over, right?
Mhm.
It's not just 100% like you just stop living your life. You just stop doing the things you got to do as a person, and he does everything for you, right? And that also goes to the type of man that you're dealing with. Because the traditional type of man that I'm talking about, that's a man with a vision and plan. So I get that fear,
Mhm.
but then this ties into what I said before, as in people
Can
have just
I
different
speak?
experiences and different backgrounds. Because I know that I see that in my father, and those are things that I would be looking for if I were dating in a man, right? That vision and a plan.
Mhm.
Like, are you somebody that plans for the future? Are you somebody that knows that you might be here today and might be gone tomorrow? Like, is there a plan in
Mhm.
place for that?
Can I speak?
Okay,
Okay.
that
Wait,
makes
wait.
sense.
Speak. Can I
So,
speak?
so like I get it. It's just what I've seen makes me feel a different way about it.
Mhm.
But we've had this conversation before, so I know you.
Yeah,
No,
absolutely,
I'm
absolutely, and
Wait,
it's
I'm gonna
coming from
speak,
a
and
wait.
place
I
of
and I
respect.
completely
Hold on.
I'm the complete
Didn't go
opposite.
yet. Aiden was asked the question too. She didn't go yet.
Okay, girl, Island.
I also agree with AJ, but also there in those group of women, there are two types, right? It's me and AJ that's saying we understand what you're saying, but
Mhm.
yes, I wouldn't 100% depend on a man, and yes, we also have those women that say that, but because they're triggered or hurt or scarred for whatever reason from what another man did, they say it, so they pretend like, oh, I'm gonna be independent, but in reality, deep down inside, they want to be pampered and taken
Right.
care of and all those things. So that's a whole nother group of women. And
Okay.
I totally agree with you, Soso. But and it's not a disagreement. It's just like AJ said, it's just sometimes as women, and that's not all of us, we do tend to fall completely 100% into men, right? So we think, oh, he's gonna do all this forever, and we do get complacent. So it ends up becoming, once we get complacent, he passes away or something happens, now we're in destruct.
Right.
So
But that's
it's
that's
two
the
sides,
woman
but
thing,
I
right?
totally agree with you. It's just it comes to that, we wouldn't know until it happens. You know, we wouldn't really know. We could say, "Oh, I ain't gonna be like that," but in reality, we wouldn't know until we're back into that situation.
I would disagree
All
with
right,
that because
can
you
I
are
say
in
something? Can I
control of
say
your
something?
life. Wait, I'm just responding to her real quick. You are in control of your life. So saying that you don't know that you will become complacent, to me, I can't really get behind that because you
No,
wake
not
up every
complacent.
day.
I'm saying I wouldn't know how I would truly act if he would pass that part. Like,
But I think,
Oh yeah,
but
yeah,
I
yeah.
think,
I get that.
oh, sorry. I think there's two, just like there's two different types of women within that very independent, now I'm gonna do everything myself. I think there's also two different types of women in the traditional sense as well. You
right.
have those who
Absolutely. And let me tell you like this.
refuse to learn anything because he's supposed to take care of everything, and then they end up in that situation. And then there's
Right.
women like
Can
you,
I,
so
can I
who
respond?
go how you guys are, where you guys go and you may learn, right? It's not necessarily that yeah, you're getting taken care of, but you're gonna learn,
All right.
how to run finances, how to do different types of things. You know what I mean? So in the
Yeah.
event if that happens, you're fine, right? But I
Mhm.
think there's just there's four groups of women, and in those two groups, whether they're in the very super independent,
Yeah.
or I guess more modern, or more traditional, we just have to keep that in mind as well. And that's where I think a lot of the misconceptions happen on both sides.
All right, can I say something? Can I say something before
Go ahead.
anyone? So one, to be independent, right? As an independent woman, I pay all my bills. I do everything by myself. If a man is not gonna come and add to that, you feel me? We don't need to be talking. You feel me? Like that is nothing to it. Like it's not too much to it. Like if you as a man gonna come to me and you be like, oh, I live with my mom. I drive my dad's car. I don't got no. I work a minimum wage job. Baby, we don't need to. We don't need to have no conversations. Fuck's you talking about? Like you're not on my level. You're not on my level. And then the same. And it,
Oh,
nah, that's that.
I
And
got
then
something to say.
nah, and I'm not trying to be rude when I say that, but you aren't on my level. You feel me? And it's like I'm not gonna lower myself just to be with a man.
That's
What the
that's
fuck is that?
women though. That's
Wait,
women.
right,
They
right.
usually
No,
don't
no,
I
date
no,
think
down. They
no,
Wait,
no.
I have a
Listen,
great
no,
response.
because I was just about to touch on that. I was just about to touch on that. I know. I said oftentimes men when they see you in those types of positions, they'll come in there and try to help you out or elevate you or like try to make you better or try to do this and this and that for you. I get it. I get it. I get it. It's cool.
Okay,
Like
let
it's
me
cool,
say
guys.
this. I
But
But
can't deal.
at the
they
same
close the gate
time,
to themselves though. Once they get that
but
high, that's
at the
less
same
choices for
time,
them.
like no man is gonna help you out without wanting something. There's no such
Yeah.
thing. So
Okay,
I'm not doing
I
that. I'm not doing that.
Go ahead,
okay,
Soso.
so I have a problem, like a slight problem with like women saying that like you're not on my level, you're not at like to me. Okay,
Okay,
here's
wait,
the thing.
nah, stop. This is not
Hold up.
Let me
Let her
finish.
talk. Let her
Let me
finish.
finish. Okay, actually, I apologize for that because that's mocking. I do. That's my sister-in-law. She checks me on that. I apologize talking for mocking you like that. But in general, I think that it irks me a little bit when women say things like that, because they don't truly understand why that is. You don't understand that there are different expectations for men and for women. For men, like women, a lot of time, depending on the circles that you're running in, you don't have to be ish to be taken in as a wife. You don't have to really bring anything to the table to be taken as a wife. But a man has so many, there's a long list of what he has to have for him to be considered to be something.
facts.
So that's
See,
the part
okay,
that,
okay,
no,
that's where
wait,
I
wait,
have to
wait.
Let
check
her
you. Wait, hold
finish.
on.
Let
Let
her
her
finish.
Let me
Hold
finish
up.
real
finish.
quick.
Nah, that's
Let
why
me,
I gotta check you though.
well,
No,
okay, you can
let her
check me
No.
after
finish.
I'm
She not even
done.
done
Hold up.
talking.
Okay, let me
Hold
finish.
up.
So I get that. Like I'm all behind you. Like y'all be seeing me joke around all the time. I'm like, yeah, he got to pay the bills. He got to do this, do that, do that. But I also understand my responsibility and I understand reality, right? So saying that to me, it's almost, like it's almost, it gives off entitlement, right? It gives off like there's no appreciation for the struggles that men have to go through in our society today. On top and on top of that, we expect so much out of them. And
What's up,
and
James?
don't say that I'm contradicting myself because I do understand that it is their natural responsibility to take on some of these things, but that does not mean that I can't play my part in supporting them and being appreciative and doing all the things that I can do to make their world their lives just a little bit better. So I'm not saying talking you were going down that route, but when I hear women say things like that, a lot of time that's what they mean, and they're uneducated on reality.
Now,
Go ahead.
basically, sis, and I'm not even trying to be disrespectful because I love all my sisters, and
I got you.
so when you were mocking me, whatever, that's nothing. I don't care about that. And then when you say like, oh, men are expected to be this in society and this, black women are also expected to be a certain way in society. You will not get picked per se or accepted per se if you're a certain type of way. Like me, I got a big mouth and I would say what the fuck I want to out of this mouth. Like, fuck you talking about. But men will not accept that. All right? It's the same way I will not accept a man that got to pick out change in his pocket. That's the same thing. Like,
I
this
don't think no man
don't
gonna take
cut me
that. I'm
straight.
sorry.
Huh?
I don't
Wait,
think no
let me
man's
finish.
gonna
I got a
take that.
response.
Oh,
I'm just
yeah,
being
hell
real
no,
with you.
hell
I
no.
think,
Like,
Wait,
yo,
let me finish.
honestly,
I got a
but
response.
the men that like it, they like it. The fuck
hey,
you
yo,
talking about?
honestly,
And
hey,
the
yo,
thing is,
talking.
oh my god, hold on.
Oh
All right,
yeah,
go
you
ahead,
don't like it, do you?
go ahead,
You
y'all,
don't
go
like it,
ahead.
do you? You
I
don't
couldn't
like
even
it.
finish. I can't even finish. I can't even finish. Go
Wait,
You
wait,
don't
ahead.
like
Casey,
when people
let
do
her
it to
finish
you.
real quick. Let
You
I
don't
her
couldn't
like.
even
let her
hear
get
what
it
you
out.
said. I didn't even
Go
hear
ahead,
what you said.
talking. Go ahead and finish.
That's mad funny.
But all I'm saying is like the way I'm built and the way I act and the way I react to situations and stuff like that. I'm proactive, not reactive. All right. So it's like I will see the situation beforehand, and I can see how this is about to go down. I'm not gonna entertain it. Feel me? I will not put myself in a situation where I have to react in a bad type of sense. I will see how you act as an individual. Man, if we at a club, if we at the bar, if we at a coffee shop, if we at anything, I will see how you react or how you act as a person. And I'm going to be proactive and be like, yeah, that's not my cup of tea. That's not my genre. That's not something I need to deal with. That's not nothing to do with me. Feel me? So it's
Yeah.
like, so oftentimes men don't deal like that. Men don't deal like that. They'll just take anything and then be like, oh,
What?
yes,
Who?
Wait,
no,
but
hold
we're
on,
also
Wait,
living
hold
in a
on.
world
hold on,
where
let me finish.
okay.
Men will
Yeah, I
take
need you to shorten this because I gotta say something.
any and every bitch, they'll take any and every bitch home, and then they be mad about the way they act and shit like that. And I'm like, bro, you ain't see how she was acting at the club? What is you talking about? You saw she
Okay,
didn't
do you not see all these videos of these women that be over here complaining about men that ain't ish, that treat them like trash, but they go back to them every single day?
Yeah, because they're dummies. I don't support all
Right.
women because some bitches are dumb.
Right. Not some, most. It seemed like it, especially in our community. So I
Yeah,
think that
some bitches are dumb. No, we agree on that point. We agree on that point.
yeah, and to the other point that you made, like even the examples you gave was proving my point because you're talking about attitude. You're talking about the way you talk, like you did. Some men ain't gonna take that. But listen, your expectations for like your attitude, that could be switched if you really wanted to change. I could talk to you crazy right now and step outside and be all nice, soft, and feminine for my man. That's not a problem. That's a quick switch. But you think that's just what women are expecting from men? No, he
No,
has to be. He has. Listen,
no,
we sound so delusional sometimes. He has to be
no.
6 feet tall, right?
You
That's not
heard me
something he could
wrong.
Hold up,
control.
hold up,
He
hold
has to
up.
You
have
heard me
six.
wrong. You
He
heard
has
me
to have
Hold
wrong.
up,
six
hold up,
inches of
hold
a
up,
penis.
You
hold
heard
up,
me
That's
hold
not
up.
something
wrong.
he could
So give me
control.
2 seconds.
Like
You
all
heard
this
me
extra stuff.
wrong.
Wait. Let me finish.
Hold up.
All
Whoa.
these extra
Hold on. I'm gonna let you
expectations
finish.
that.
I'm gonna let you finish, but I gotta correct something real quick. What
So
we're
you heard
not
me
gonna
wrong.
do.
You
Hold
heard me
up. Hold
incorrectly.
up. Hold up. What we're not gonna do is listen to 3 words of a sentence and then cut somebody off. We all
Facts.
let you talk.
I'm
Let
saying
her finish.
she heard me wrong. How you gonna tell me about myself and you
Let
heard me
her
wrong?
finish, and then
You
you
heard
can
me
correct
wrong.
if she's heard you wrong. But I can't even hear her.
Okay, so this is what I'm saying. I said the example that you gave was proving my point because the example you gave was your attitude. You did talk about your attitude and you talk about how some men will not accept it. And that's cool and it's true. But when you flip it it's like the things that we as women, as a society, expect from men is not stuff that they could just wake up today and change. We bash him for being short. That's not something he could control. He can't just go take a pill and grow a foot. He can't do it. Like when you talk about the size of the peat, like, and I'm not saying you talking, I'm not saying that you said that. I'm saying in general, that's what the conversation is usually surrounding when we talk about this topic, right? So I don't take it personally. I'm just using an example you said and attaching it to a general narrative when it comes to this topic.
Okay. I was just saying you heard me wrong because I understand your point, but at the same time, I'm right. Like men operate in a certain way and women operate in a certain way. And I feel like people forget that. Men operate in a way like they see and do. Men operate in like they see what they want, they get what they want. Women operate in like they see what they want and we're gonna maneuver our way and get what we want. You feel me? So that's the thing. So like I don't think it's like even a discussion or an argument or anything. Like, I'm not arguing with you.
Of course.
So all right, I'm about to
Go ahead,
put
Kev.
you on game, man, because this not gonna go down the right path, man. Because we always talk about this a lot. I feel you. I feel you what you saying though, but them the man you not gonna want to be with anyways. Now, if you get with a man that's saying that you think they're gonna take your attitude or use the way you run your mouth and something like that, that's gonna be a man you ain't gonna respect anyways, right?
Facts.
So
No,
majority, huh?
no, y'all taking me the wrong way. I'm taking you the
No,
wrong
I'm taking nothing. No, I'm actually listening to everything you said
We're
though.
having a
You keep
discussion.
switching every time somebody speak on what you already done spoke on and stuff.
No,
So
I'm not switching
I'm just
shit.
telling you from huh?
I'm not switching shit.
Right.
Hey,
Okay.
Corey,
So
can you
yeah, you
just let
said
him
I'm not.
finish real
I'm
quick?
just re-saying what you basically said though. That's what you said. You said that I talk my stuff as men that deal with this and all that stuff. I'm trying to tell you right now, especially in 2023, because the way stuff been and all that stuff, man is not taking that stuff no more. And then,
Hey,
like I
yo,
said, if
bro.
you do find a man, you do find a man that's like that, right? You're not gonna respect him. You gonna because you're gonna run that type of guy over. If he gonna
No,
if he gonna take you, running your mouth like that and sucking your, you know what I'm saying, all that stuff. I'm telling you, you're not gonna want a man that's like that.
Hey, yo,
Especially
Kev.
that's gonna make you
I
more
promise
like.
you I will.
Hey,
I
yo, Kev.
promise you I
How
Like
Oh,
you
will.
long
what
don't
you
ago,
know
got?
how
bro?
What
long
you
it's
got?
gonna
Hold
How
on.
take.
long?
What you got? What?
Listen.
Hold on.
No,
Hold
hold
on.
on.
Hold
Hey,
on.
Kev.
What you
Y'all,
got,
that was
OC?
at me. That was at
What
me,
you got,
y'all. That
OC?
was at me.
But he
We
didn't
talk.
even finish though,
He
sis.
didn't
Like
finish.
just let him finish.
That was at me.
I know, just let him
Yes,
finish
of
and then you
course,
could
you was the
go.
only one that said it, of course. But I'm just saying, just for instance, that's something you're gonna have to fix for the future. And I know you're young and all that, but I'm just trying to tell you, put you on game that that's not gonna work. You know what I'm
How
saying?
old is she?
And men is really waking up now. We're not men is not gonna take that stuff no more. Even the impish, they gonna take it for only so long, and they gonna get rid of you. They're gonna use you for what's between your legs, and that's it. And they not about to deal with a woman that don't know how to shut her mouth or they got to speak her stuff or talk. You know what I'm saying? They're not gonna deal with that. That's not the new thing no more. That because women have been doing that stuff. Or doing what I go because I got this fat booty and all this stuff. They doing what they no all that stuff. They not men is not doing that no more. I'm just trying to let you know on that. You probably ain't gonna you're gonna want to have to do some adjustments.
And let me respond to that. See, sir, I had to, I just had to give, I had to give because that's funny. Listen. I'm gonna tell you like this: the men that I be around in the my city, they'll take that. They'll take that. They actually love that I got a mouth on my body. Like
Oh, so you married now?
huh?
You married now, or you just talking
I
about
ain't getting
getting?
married. I ain't getting married.
Oh, you
Fuck
just talking about getting towed out the front. That's all I'm about to say. You gonna be good for recreational use, yeah,
Right, right,
recreational
right.
use, yes,
no, but
of
I'm
course.
saying, the men I be around, and things like that. They understand how I operate and everything like that, and they like
Yeah.
it. And that's
Yeah, but
that.
they gonna get something in return for that. Like I'm gonna tell you,
Right.
only thing that, and I talked about this though before. Only time they gonna feel like something like that is is a, hey, what's the word? This attractive or something like that. It come with sex behind it. That's the only time a dude would take some stuff like that. Like, ooh, I like the
Yeah,
way you
no, I
talking
know
to
what
me.
you're talking
Oh,
about.
you a
You're
little
talking about
feisty
lust.
and all that stuff. But at the end
Yeah,
of the day, that's
they have
only that's
lust.
temporary
No,
because
they have
like
lust. No,
they
I
don't, huh?
understand what you're saying. I understand what you're saying. You saying they have lust for me, like lust
Yes,
and lust.
that's the only time
Lust
that's
is
gonna work. A
emotion.
man don't want to hear a woman mouth like that.
Are you kidding me?
I'm 100% sure. No, I'm.
Okay, I think
I
you guys.
promise,
Wait,
I'm
wait, wait.
I promise you.
Can I clarify
I
something really
promise you,
quickly?
I promise you, I got men
I
in my phone like
so
that
wait,
really
wait,
love
you
me
talking about
because
that want to hit? That's it.
wait,
no,
I'm
wait,
pretty sure
guys,
you probably a good looking girl or
guys.
whatever,
You
but
guys,
they don't want to keep
Hey,
you.
hey,
They ain't gonna want to keep you.
hey,
you
no,
guys might be
hey,
talking about
sir,
two
hey.
different
Let
things
let
because
Soso talk, please.
you
I
guys
was
might be
never
talking.
finished. You talking
Wait.
about let her talk? I was never finished what I was saying.
Oh, I
right.
thought you were. I thought she was
Oh, sorry, we
responding. I
thought you
was
were done. My bad,
clarifying.
my bad,
But
Kev,
no,
my
I
bad.
was just saying because she still was having some stuff she wanted to say. I'm trying to get her on the same page,
Yeah, we talking to
before
each
we
other
switch
right
over.
now. Hold
Oh,
on.
okay.
But well, all right, well, okay, you can go ahead though, because
No,
that's I guess.
no. Go ahead, Mr. Host.
No, I'm good. I'm about to just let
Because
Soso talk now because you
we
probably don't
on
understand
the
from me.
same page. We're on the same page about this because I
So
promise
I
you.
think that there's a difference between just being outspoken and being disrespectful. Cause I'm very outspoken. Like I'm gonna talk my ish. Like, but I'm not being disrespectful. I'm not degrading my man. I'm not emasculating him. So I think that might be the disconnect here. So she's saying that she talks like this. She's also I believe from Philly or Baltimore. So they talk a certain
Baltimore,
way. They have it's a little
West
something that
Baltimore,
you said what?
West Baltimore.
Okay, so yeah, so you could tell like they talk different, and somebody that's not from there might be like, "Yo, why is she talking like that?" But men that are from the same area might they're just gonna see her as just talking normal. So that's probably why she's saying that there are men like the men that I hang out with, they don't have a problem with it. But that doesn't mean she's being disrespectful. And I think Kevin, you were touching on the disrespect, like you talking to somebody just having an attitude and coming talking out the side of their neck, like that's disrespect. And that's why I think y'all are talking about two different things.
Yeah, and I'm not being
Or if
disrespectful.
a person that talk
This
too
is
much
the
too,
way I
that's another
operate.
thing.
This is
A
just the
dude
way I
don't want to talk to
operate.
no girl all day or hear her mouth all the time. I'm just
Yeah,
being real. Nobody want to hear that
no,
all
my
day.
God, this is
Hey
the way
yo,
I operate. This is the way I operate. This is how I normally talk. Like this is it.
Right. And
This is
that's why the
me.
culture
But
part of it is
you
important
can
to
work on that
address.
though.
But
We're gonna
Kevin,
we're
Uh-huh.
gonna
remember how we
work
said
on it.
earlier that
Work on it to
our
cater. No, hold on. Wait, work on it to cater to you.
What I'm
Hold
saying.
up.
Okay, well, all right.
We're gonna to cater to
Let me
you.
know what. Hey, let me know when. Okay, I'm gonna put it this way. Just let me know when your way work. If because I already let you know the
It
problem already.
works.
But if it works, it works. I
You know,
mean, to each his
the
own. It
day,
is what it is. But I'm just letting you know how
the
a
day,
lot of men is.
the day I
but
got a ring
Kev,
on my finger, I'm gonna tell you,
I
shorty, I'm gonna
think
tell you, cause I'm a celibate woman. I don't lay down with just anybody.
Her,
I can't. I don't got that in me.
Okay.
I'm not one of
Kev,
them.
but Kev,
So,
I think what she's trying to
we
say
will
is
see.
right.
We will see.
Oh yeah, let me know. I mean, it's cool. I hope
Hold
the
up.
best though. I'm
Listen,
just saying the average man ain't taking that. That's all I'm
No,
saying.
that's a fact.
who's
no,
the
but you guys,
average man?
But
That's a
this
What
is the
is the
fact.
average?
disconnect, y'all. Did
Like,
y'all hear what I
right,
said?
we are in a culture.
Disconnect or not, a dude is not taking no woman running their mouth all
So
Kev,
day. I'm
hold
just
up.
Kev,
saying that.
Hold up.
I
Kev,
ain't
Hold
even
Okay,
up.
running my mouth.
listen
Like,
to
what
it.
you talking
See,
about?
I'm like 30
A
minutes
dude,
away
no,
from
dude literally like peace
Kevin.
and quiet most of the time. I'm just being real. That's
Kevin,
what it is.
Kev,
Nobody want to hear
Kev,
nobody talking about,
Kev,
yeah, yeah.
You talking about something
Kev,
you talking about the
Kev.
whole
I think
opposite of
All
what
you're
right.
I'm
you're
talking about.
talking about something totally different, right? I get what she's
right?
saying.
Yeah.
Because in your state, the women you deal with in your state might be totally different from the women in
Okay.
Baltimore. That's why when women say we are all different, but we
That
are
has
all
nothing
the
to do with
same,
accent, talk, or tone. I ain't talking
it
about none of
does.
that.
Because listen, I'm from
It
New
does. It has a
Jersey,
lot
right?
to do with it.
I am from New Jersey, and the women from New York sound mad, masculine, and aggressive. We would be like, "Damn, girl, you act like a man," but that's just how they talk. That's not them
I'm not talking
actually
about that.
being
Even New York.
aggressive.
Like,
That's
listen
how
to
I'm
they
her.
not talking
talk.
Yeah.
The
about that.
people in New York talk like the women in Baltimore, mad, aggressive. But that doesn't mean they're naturally being disrespectful
All right,
or
that's what I'm saying. I'm
aggressive.
talking
Here's
about
So
So
women,
you
but they're not
cannot
really
say
saying.
that. It is
Okay.
hold
our
on. Hold
environment
on.
No,
Hold
I
on.
don't.
Hold
and
on.
we're
I,
all
Pause on the play.
different.
Oh,
Pause on the play. Pause on the play.
Point of order. Point of order.
Yes, there
Point of
is
information.
a
Point of information.
difference. There is
Hold
a
on, y'all.
difference.
Point of information.
There
Point of
is a
information.
Wait. Talking. Let AJ finish.
Talking. Shut the.
Come on,
Like,
OC.
okay,
Talking.
so
Be
this
nice,
is
I
what.
stopped
OC.
myself.
All right, hold up,
Thank you.
He
hold up.
stopped it.
Yeah.
Good
Hold
son.
up. I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm not sitting there saying anything that you're saying is wrong. I'm not doing any of that, right? But when it starts to get chaotic and nobody can hear anybody, is when I'm going to interject. I'm literally trying to listen to what you're saying, what he's saying, what everybody else on this panel is saying. Okay, this isn't a FaceTime call just between you and Kev. There's other people here.
That's
Okay,
a fact.
number one. Number two. Okay, yes, there is a difference based on where people are from. They're going to talk different. They're going to interact differently. But we also have to keep that in mind when we are on this app as well. It's not necessarily what you're saying is disrespectful. It's the way it could be your tact, right? I don't think you're a disrespectful person in the way that you speak, but your tact sometimes can come off that way. That's all I'm trying to tell you, sis. That's it.
I mean, even that
And
talking over says enough right there. Just can't even wait to
Okay.
talk over. That already says
So,
enough. Like I
hey,
said, you
yo,
can't
Kev.
trick me. You can't trick me or what. I can see enough signs, and I say what I say for a reason.
She was talking
What
over
I'm saying
her.
is that stuff will not go down, no matter
Okay.
how you want to look at it, or somebody want to code it or make her feel good. That's not gonna work with a guy. No guy wants to sit there keep getting their
Well,
cut off every time they talk. No guy
Hey,
want to
now,
keep on
yo,
hearing
I ain't
somebody
say shit
talking
this
their
whole
ear.
time.
Come
Now,
down
you're
can
to
I
right.
talk,
come
Kev?
down to
You're
Baltimore and see how
right.
you treated by the women. Like fuck you talking about. Like
Hey, yo,
literally,
Kev.
me and my
Hey, yo,
ladies,
Kev. Hey,
me
yo,
and my
Kev.
ladies,
I ain't say
we
nothing this
operate
Yo,
whole
the
time.
same
Can
way.
I
We
speak,
operate the
please?
same way. I
go
can't
go ahead,
I can't
go ahead.
understand this
All right.
logic.
All right. Talking. I got the floor. Thank you. Appreciate it. Listen, I'm from New York, so I already know what Aiden was talking about with like New York women and da da da. But listen, all the New York women I know do not move how talking is moving. I mean, that is totally different. Now, I mean, you may
And
have
I'm from Baltimore.
yo, ma, shut your mouth. I'm trying to be respectful. Stop cutting me off. I ain't said shit this whole time. Anyways, you know what I'm saying? No New York chick I know, because you said people from Baltimore, women from Baltimore act like women from New York, whatever, whatever.
No, I didn't say they. I said it can
Okay,
be some
clarify.
similarities. Some. Not
Okay.
saying that they exactly act like her.
Okay, well, I
Yeah,
know, well, like the aggressive, the masculine, whatever, whatever. Yeah, I see that all the time. Now with my people that I talk to, etc., etc. But nobody acts like this right here, and no man is gonna want to accept that. Now. I know we're not talking about the demeaning and I mean stuff like that. I know we're not talking about that, but I'm just saying the talking over, the not letting motherfuckers talk, I mean the aggressiveness. No, ain't I mean no man is gonna want to accept that. That's why you got a lot of homeboys and nobody wants to pick you. And I'm not saying you per se. Well, yes, I am saying you per se.
Who ain't picking me?
No, I mean, but yo, that shit is crazy.
Who
Cause
ain't
yo,
picking me?
I mean the other thing, and I'm gonna mute up. The craziest shit I ever seen, yo, is like you overtalked everybody on this app today. Even the people that was like, yo, what you saying is facts out of that. And as soon as somebody cuts you off, you have a problem with it. That shit don't make no
Absolutely.
sense, B. That shit makes no
Absolutely.
sense.
if I
Absolutely.
may, OC,
No,
Yeah.
talking my ish,
no one's gonna cut me
talking
off.
my
No
ish.
one's gonna
No,
cut me off.
wait. Listen. So as I think you say you were 23. I'm 25, girl. I
I'm
get
not.
it.
I'm 21.
Oh, you
21.
a
Okay.
baby.
Right.
Get
So
the
I'm
get
so
out
Alright,
of here.
see, stop,
He's
wait.
still on the breast milk, bro.
Okay,
Yo,
OC, chill.
boy, be quiet. Boy, be quiet.
Wait, y'all gonna let me talk?
You don't even have nothing to
Let me
contribute. Be quiet.
let me talk, right? So
Wait,
I
hold on.
wait,
Now, what
OC,
did she
don't
say?
entertain it. Don't
Now, what did she
entertain it.
say?
No, no,
Don't,
no, no.
don't,
No, no, no,
don't,
Cause
no.
me and
No, no,
Tony
no,
don't
no,
talking.
no,
Me and
no,
see,
no,
Tony
no,
talking.
no.
Me and
Please.
Tony
OC, just let
talking.
it go.
Cap, can you
Let it
mute
go.
her real quick? Thank you.
Okay.
So this is what I was trying to say, and I'm trying to use the right words because I don't want to come off disrespectful. But even being in a conversation with you yesterday, talking about ish, like you really don't have you don't care who's talking, like you cut everybody off, and even seeing it. Wait, don't speak. You just unmuted yourself. Do not speak. Even when it comes to here, I just got here and you already you was about to get in it with OC because you're cutting him off. Like that is really people see that as disrespect. And it is disrespect. Like if you can't just be quiet until somebody finishes their thought, like don't know men or women. I personally don't want to be around that. So it's like those are just things that I've noticed. Just this is my second interaction
with you, and it's been consistent. I would say just watch it, just like pause, like do whatever you got to do on your end, like maybe mute your mic until they're completely done, so then you could jump in. And it, because you don't want to be cut off. You literally just said it, like, don't cut me off, but you've been cutting every single body off. Right? You ask for respect, you got to be respectful. You ask for understanding, you got to be, you got to be able to understand other people. So I just want to say that with love. Like, I'm not trying to bash you. I'm not trying to call you out or anything like that. I just want you to realize that you are doing it so that you can, possibly put something in place so that you don't continue
I
to do
appreciate
it.
that, so I appreciate that. I really do. But I will cut anybody off, and when I want to, and when I want to. What you talking about? I will. And
Hey,
will.
yo.
Okay,
Okay,
but if
so
that's
so
the
it's not
case,
that you
hold
don't
up,
know
hold
that
up.
you're
If that's the
doing it.
case,
AJ, let me finish real
if
quick.
that's the
So
case,
it's not
if
that
that's
you
the
don't
case,
know
this is
that
not
you're
the place.
doing it.
Maybe that's
You
how I
just
operate. I
don't
know what I'm
care.
doing. I know what
Right.
I'm doing. I know
Right.
what I'm doing.
Okay.
That's
And
Now
that's
I
why
get
no
it.
man is gonna choose her. Exactly, bro. That's why no man.
Okay.
That's why no man but her daddy is gonna choose her. Only her father is gonna deal with that shit. No man is
That
gonna choose
that's
that.
cut off. No, okay, first off, this is not the room for that. You are not going to come in here, cut people off, be rude, be disrespectful, and so on and so forth, and this, that, and the third, and sit there and say, yes, I know about it, I'm aware of it, and I'm not going to do that.
Oh wait,
That
she
is not the
dropped.
room. No,
Oh
she's
no.
gone.
Yeah, I think
She's
that
on a
that's.
You
flight.
did
I
that,
didn't
Kev?
know.
No, I did
No.
that. That conversation is
Oh,
Yeah.
because
over.
I was about to
That
do it. So
conversation, that conversation would go nowhere. Right? That
Oh,
is a
I get you.
person
I
who
feel
just
you.
wants
Yeah,
to
we
push
went through that
what they
before.
want to talk about, and that's it. They don't care about what anybody else up here says or nothing else, and this is not the platform or the place. I'm sorry. I have too much respect for this platform, for this room in general, because of
Yeah,
the
that's
conversations that have to
unfortunate.
happen. We are not
Yeah.
doing that. Sorry.
I thought she just didn't know because y'all. I was on the live with her yesterday, and she's cool. Like she has some experiences, and she was saying some valid things. But like the cutting off, like it was ridiculous. Like y'all thought it was bad today. You should have saw her yesterday. So I thought that maybe she wasn't realizing that she was doing it. So that's why I wanted to say that. But if you're realizing it and you know what you're doing and you're choosing to be disrespectful anyway, then I mean, I can't help you there. You got to take that up with Jesus. See,
Nah,
I
facts, and
can't
that
help
that's
you there.
why.
Jesus is.
I mean, that's why the only
It
man.
has to be Jesus.
I mean,
Listen,
that's why the only man that's gonna. I mean, that's gonna put up with that, deal with it, pay all her bills, and that is her father. No man is gonna deal with that. You crazy? Now, I mean, I don't know who held me back. I think it was Ellen. Cause
I
now, I mean, she
did.
said
I
something
did.
under her breath. You lucky I didn't hear that. I didn't. I didn't hear what she said.
listen.
You said what? What happened?
I
Oh,
said,
see,
oh,
it
see,
was about
don't
to be
go there.
another
Please
friend.
don't go there with her. I know, right? It was the end. It was the end of pandering of my mothering in me. You know that had to, swaddles OC up like, shh, baby, shush, baby.
Oh
Hey
my
yo,
I don't
goodness,
even know what happened. I must
the
have
hey
life
yo,
listened
would have
then.
Kev,
really went
hey yo,
left if
Kev,
OC
bro, hey
heard
yo,
it.
Kev.
Right.
You was
OC
Jeez.
gonna
was about
kick
to
me out
go
the room,
in.
bro. You was
Man,
gonna kick me out the room if I heard what she said, bro. Because I would have went in on her.
I was like, OC, calm down. It's gonna be all right, OC.
I don't even know what happened. I'm glad it didn't go the way I thought it would. I'm glad it
man.
didn't. I don't even know what happened. Must have
Like
looked away.
cause she said something smart to OC, and he was like, "Wait a minute, repeat that." And I was like, "OC, don't do it, OC, just mute. It's gonna be
Yeah, but
okay." Like OC.
I feel AJ on that though, because I had to do that. We had to do that before though. Like it's like no
No,
point
I
if
was about to do it. She
if
just
you
beat me to it.
if you not trying to like grow, or you just trying to come in here and just keep expressing yourself, and you not trying to make no solution or trying to figure something out, and you said, "Oh, I don't care," you know what I'm saying? And it's pointless. You know, that's kind of pointless though. Like I said, this ain't no pander room. This ain't none of that stuff or work my your world around me room and all that stuff. I don't do that either. You know what I'm saying? All of us gotta adapt in some way.
Like Mark says, respect doesn't require agreement. So that's really what it comes down to. Like we could sit
Listen,
here and
listen,
disagree
listen.
all
Mark's not
day.
in here. I'm in here. So say what OC says, because Mark's in the
Oh,
comments.
Man, I ain't never heard you say that, OC.
What?
Please.
Hey yo, Mark. Hey yo, Mark.
Oh,
I
Don't
thought
you
you said he
always
wasn't
say
in
that
yeah, I'm
here, so
finna
he
easily?
get my.
is in
What are
here,
you
huh?
talking about?
Okay.
We both
I
say
really
that
haven't.
equally.
No, I've never heard you say that. It's usually Mark
What?
that. Yeah, he was saying he would say it on your
Yeah,
live.
he
He
do
would say
say
it
that
on
on his
his.
platform a lot.
Yeah, that's the only person I heard say that. But if you said it too, okay, shout out to you.
No, he say it a lot on his platform. So
That's
I'm at the
OC,
crazy.
beginning,
don't be
actually
don't
near
be
the
coming
beginning
for
of
my
it.
side piece like that.
That
OC, don't
that's
do that.
good.
Wait, who's your
I
side
Wait,
mean,
Mark is
piece?
your side piece?
Mark,
Hold up.
yeah,
Mark, pull up.
we done had a whole thing going. Oh,
Listen,
Pull
you
up.
he
want?
said
I mean,
me and you
Uh-oh.
sister
Did he
wives.
tell you about the baby
So
he got? Did he
yeah,
tell you about
yeah,
the babies?
yes.
wait,
So
And here
he
goes
babies?
said
Soso
Wait,
trying to
hold
sister
on.
be
wives.
a,
So
Wait, hold on. Don't
here
lie
goes
on my
Soso
boy.
hating,
Hey, yo, don't
messing
lie
up
on
the
my boy.
game.
On my boy Mark. I mean, like that. I mean, ain't no
Oh,
babies.
I'm gonna do what I want with Mark. You ain't gonna tell me what to do with Mark.
Yes,
right.
ma'am.
So he said that's okay. He was like, you and Sosa could be sister wives right along with the rest
Oh,
of them. I
what?
said, oh, okay.
Wow.
Ooh.
See, that's why
Oh
we say
my, you
it's
see,
okay.
that's why you don't want to say too much, Mark. Now they done using it against you now.
Hey, yo, Mark. I don't blame you, bro. Just stay in the comments for now.
He
I'm just
said
one of
too
those
much,
people.
now it's getting used against him.
I'm just one of those people where I understand that there's passion and stuff when people are talking. That's one thing. It's another thing when you just
Wait.
blatantly being disrespectful. Like I can't with that. I'm sorry. I'm still mad
No,
about it. Like,
no, I
girl.
agree. No, wait.
Like,
But so
and then
who's
when
the
you,
mod? AJ, I
if,
need you to mute Zilla real quick. I'm just playing.
Oh,
That's my
can I
friend.
do it? Can I
He
do
said,
so
it?
he going.
no,
Nah,
don't
don't
do
do it. Don't mute
it.
No,
him.
I ain't gonna
He
do it.
said, where the white
Uh,
women at?
He always right come in here with
no,
this.
but it's just one of those things. Like I said, I'm a huge. But my number one thing is respect. Right? We don't gotta agree on everything. We can disagree, agree to disagree. That's fine. But don't come disrespectful, cut everybody off, and then sit there and be like, yeah, it's okay for me to cut everybody off, but you can't cut me off. Now you can go. Sorry. Next.
Yeah,
And then when people come at me, I'm like, I'm the most respectful person on this app. I don't start shit with
That's
nobody.
funny.
that is true.
That's you know what's funny because that's what I was literally talking about earlier. She got tried to give her a chance again. She came back in. I was like, you missed out. You would have probably been winning. Got on old girl, and you still got the chance. That's funny.
Yeah,
AJ beat me
AJ
to
don't
it.
play.
Yeah, she don't
I was
play.
gonna keep
She
my
I'm
the one that
surprised
promise.
she
got
can stay here as long as she
I
was.
want to bring that girl name up, but
But I
when
been
OC
was
was in here
plotting.
before,
I was
she got on
plotting.
her quick.
She said, do you know who you are in here?
Nah,
Boop.
wait, hold on. But
Block.
I feel like Island took away a moment from me that I need back. What was her name again?
No,
So I could
OC,
go
we don't
find
Oh,
her.
remember her
see,
name.
chill out, bruh.
Right.
Her name is running down the street. That's her
Oh,
name.
nah,
Not
cause
running down the
See,
street.
look. Oh, see, this time you ain't got to worry about it eating at you this time because you didn't hear it.
Right.
no
Exactly.
fact, but
The last
everybody
two
else
times
did.
you heard stuff.
Nah, but everybody else did.
I
He said,
actually didn't
let
hear it.
it.
I don't know what she said.
Hey yo, anybody in the comments know her name? Just write in the chat so I could go
Do
find her.
not.
Don't
Do
do
Don't
not
that.
do
write
that.
it.
Do not.
Don't do that.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, I'm petty.
This dude, he about to
I
have
know
a
you
Don't
whole
be
petty.
petty
hot
petty
list
right now,
of
okay?
people.
I
I'm
mean, that
petty.
is who he
You know
is.
what's
Like,
been
I respect it.
frustrating between Oh, sorry, AJ, go ahead.
Oh, no, go ahead, so my bad.
I was gonna say, do you know what has been frustrating in having that conversation with her? And there was another young lady in a conversation yesterday that literally like did not care, like was just talking whenever they felt like they had a thought they needed to say, they just started saying no matter who was talking. And people kept saying, well, how old is she? How old is she? And that is so frustrating to me because in most rooms that I'm in, I am the youngest person in the room. Right. So when people come in or when other young women come in around the same age and they're like acting a certain way and I'm trying to like fight, like it's not the age because there are people that are, in the same age group that know how to act. They
They
are
get
just
validated.
disrespectful people. And then I don't know. And people just associated with age. And I guess, like, I think I get where it's
No,
coming from. But I guess just having had different environments or like different parents, but my parents didn't play that stuff. So to me, it's not an age thing. To me, you're just disrespectful and
Dude is
you can't
horrible,
hang out of my
bro.
house.
He
That's
do
what it
not
comes
but
let
down
nothing
to.
go.
So I don't know.
That's funny.
I kind of
I
wanna
think it's
piggy. Oh, sorry,
uh,
Ellen. Go ahead, Island.
Solo, it's partially true because sometimes, like you said, it depends on like our upbringing. It do partially have to do with age because some of us don't know better because some of us never had to have serious adult conversations, so we don't know how to be respectful
I don't
in
see
a
the
certain
market.
setting with a group of people, especially with different backgrounds. But yeah, you're just one of the special ones, you know.
Yeah,
No,
and
I
I
don't
kind
like
of
that
wanna,
either. Don't say
I
that
wanna.
we're one of the sorry. Oh, sorry. I thought
Oh
you were
no.
done.
Oh no, go ahead. I just wanted to piggyback off what you said, so but go ahead real quick.
Okay, no, I'm saying like I don't even like that. Like, oh, you're just a special person. Like, I don't know nobody my age that acts the way some of those ladies act. Like
No,
there's my cousins, like my cousins are really the people that I know that are mainly my age, and we're all pretty respectful. So it's not that I'm special. There are plenty people. I would say even the majority of us are actually respectful people, but you have like the few bad apples that do kind of ruin the batch, if that makes sense.
So
right,
I
but
kind
when
of
I mean by I'm sorry, I just wanted to respond to AJ. When I mean by special one, right? I mean like it's not the majority of the age range are that's the problem. You're the minority. So when I mean by special, I mean that little group. Your little group are the special ones that are able to conduct yourselves as somebody in the comments said, maturity. That's what I'm saying. I
I
ain't
hear
mean to be
you.
like just special one as an individual.
I hear
so
you.
I'm
so I
glad you
wanted
brought that
to
up,
hold on,
Eileen,
hold on, hold
because
on, hold on, hold on.
Wait, AJ was gonna
I
finish
just
up.
wanted to piggyback off of what Sosa was saying before, when she was talking about, disassociating out with age. That's the school to hard knock life. You know what I mean? That's the school to hard knocks. You can't conduct
Mm-hmm.
yourself in conversations and be that way. You're gonna learn somehow. And just saying, oh well, I'm just gonna give. Oh, it's because of their age. To me, that's giving an excuse. You're enabling that person. They're never gonna learn. And then that person becomes 30,
Right.
40, 50 years old, not knowing how to have a conversation with somebody because nobody ever corrected that behavior. And that's the thing. So
I
to
like
me,
Well,
how
it
she
does not
reversed one of her.
matter. So,
I'm
so to
so
me,
glad you
it
brought
does
that
not
up,
matter.
AJ.
Hold
I'm
on, hold on.
so glad you brought that up.
So to me, it does not matter how old a person is. If you cannot conduct yourself in a conversation, you gotta go. You know what I mean? I'm gonna check you real quick because at the end of the day, call that me caring. Because if I didn't give a shit, I'd let you continue.
Mm-hmm. Well,
That's
here's
just where
the
I'm at.
thing. A lot of people or women don't like to be checked.
I'm not just
I
gonna. I'm
noticed
not.
this.
Yeah,
What, once you check somebody, it makes them actually have to look in the mirror,
Well,
look at
she
themselves.
was she about to check Soso early? Let me stop talking.
Oh yeah, she was
Yeah,
gonna check
it's
me.
like,
Shoot.
He
yeah.
said, "Hold on, I'm gonna check you." Let me stop, gas.
Nah,
No,
don't
that's
Yeah,
worry.
gas.
let
That's
me
the only
check you
reason
back.
that's the only reason I came up here was to check so.
But
Let's be clear.
Oh, you
all
can
right,
That's the
check
I
only
do
reason
me.
I
agree
came
with
up here.
AJ. What I'm saying is partially do have to do with age, and why I say that is because, right? If from using me as an example, right? Because I don't like to use no one else. If I've never experienced, right, having a certain type of conversation or being in the debate, you're right. My age doesn't, but it's also my experience too. That's why it goes to me. It goes hand in hand because if I've never experienced anything, and in my mind, I am correct. You do have to check me on it. Now, this is where the accountability comes in at, right? I have to now do two things: accept what you're telling me and change or not. So it do
Mm-hmm.
partially have to do with age because if I've never learned it until I got to that age, you, it my age do take a place because I've never experienced it until I got to
Well,
that age.
So
and
I have
that's
a
the
response
question.
to
At
that.
what age do you know how to listen? And I think I asked this question on this live yesterday. At what age do you have choice? You have a choice
So
to
I have
listen. You have a
true.
choice to acknowledge. You have a choice to refrain. You have a choice
Lovely
to
is
move the fuck
rapping with her
on.
questions.
Yeah.
She
I'm
don't even
So
let
I'm
nobody
I'm
so
finish the
this
telling
is
thing.
the thing,
you.
Yes, another
right?
question.
It,
That's too funny.
okay,
Yes,
this is my
I'm
issue
telling
with it,
you.
right?
Like
It's not about
it,
age.
it's not. It's not about age. At the end of the
Let
it's
me
day.
not.
can I explain
Oh,
real
go
quick?
ahead.
It's
Go ahead, Sosa.
mentality.
Hold on. Go
Yes,
ahead,
it's not
Sosa.
about age, it's about a mentality and it's about experience, right? So I have a
Right.
15-year-old sister. She will run laps around some of these women that I talk to on this app. Like period. Like I say that with the most confidence, right? And then if you haven't been around certain people or different types of people, you're not cultured enough or you're not worldly enough, for a lack of a better word. Like, you know what I mean by worldly. Like, you're just not experienced with different types of groups. So when
Right.
you're only used to people that talk like you, where y'all cut each other off and it's okay, and you go in some places where it's seen as disrespect, then and you've never been there before, then you feel like, oh, I'm just being me. Like, this is me. Like, I'm just me. It has nothing to do with whether you're 18 or you're 35. If you don't have that experience, then that's going to show when you start getting into different newer places and dealing with new people. So again, like, I get the age thing, like you're just younger, but when instead of saying age, let's talk about experience, because the number itself does not matter. Because even Island Queen, what you were saying is that they haven't experienced that.
Right.
It's
That's
not
why I use
necessarily that
experience
they're
first.
20, they just have not experienced that.
Right.
Well,
That's why I use
age.
experience first,
That's
and
what
then
I say.
age as saying because she's at that age now, she hasn't experienced it. So age is
But
not
it's not
the
because of
primary.
the age. That's where I would disagree. It's not
So
because she's at that age she hasn't
I
experienced it.
get you. I get
There are
you.
plenty of people. No, I get where she's trying to go, but I'm just saying, like, I disagree with that, because it's not because she's 20 that she's acting like that, or she hasn't had the experience. Because I know plenty of people that are 20, 21 who have experienced that. So it's not because of the age.
Some
It's
people
more
But
of
already
the
but I
know.
think
experience.
all those
Some
things
people
are to
already
be
know.
all those things are to be included though. And
mhm,
it comes
Right.
into with that whole intersectionality thing where just because I
that
don't
part.
feel like your age is important. Like if a child come up and tell you that crack is bad, just because that's a child that tells you that doesn't make it no less true than the fact that it is. And that's what a
Well,
lot of times people get into the issue of and having a problem of. But real quick before we get off subject, I wanted to come up here and check Soso, Sonia. Yes, that's you right there. Um, I'm
Did you cut
toxic
your
enough.
hair?
No, I didn't. That's me 6 years
Oh, you
ago.
just have it all the way back?
No, that's me 6 years ago when I
Oh,
started growing my
wow.
locks.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's a nice
Okay.
picture.
thank you, I appreciate it. But yeah, back to you.
Is that a
I
jacket you're
only
wearing in the picture? I
yes.
like those
Don't
glasses.
try to do that. Don't do that because you came up here and you try to
Buttermilk.
lie to me, and I'm
She using
toxic.
her femininity to avoid it.
Nope, my toxicity
Wait,
reigns
wait,
supreme
where did
all
you
by
get those
itself.
glasses from?
Um, I don't know.
They look
See,
nice.
guys, she
Is
using
that a
her
yellow tint?
femininity at its greatest.
Yes, and I don't like it because I can't get my point out because she's being
Oh,
masculine right now because she won't let me
oh,
talk.
I'm so
No,
sorry.
no,
Being
no.
I didn't
very
want
She
you
she's
to
has
being very
masculine
combative.
intent,
I
but she's
just,
being
I just,
feminine in her
I just,
femininity.
I just miss talking to you. That's all.
And if that's the
Here
case,
we
then just
go.
say that. You know,
Right.
we ain't gotta
That's why I'm
you ain't
telling
gotta
you
come on
now.
here
Like, that's.
lying and stuff, trying to mess up what I got going on with my other sister wives and stuff. Just like she said, and everybody missed it. Yeah, he already told me all that stuff, and I said honesty is my policy.
Everybody didn't miss it.
Yeah, I know, but I needed everybody to make sure they heard it. You know what I'm saying? Just because, like Mark don't gotta lie about nothing that Mark do. Either
Right.
you gonna see it and deal with it, or you not. But don't ever say that I lied to you, because I don't gotta lie to anybody. I feel like the truth is more
But
freeing than
nobody
anything.
Just
called you a
set you free.
liar. Did someone
Yeah,
call you a liar?
no, I called you a liar because you said I had more than one son.
You do.
No, I only
Oh,
have
I'm
one
sorry.
son.
I just didn't tell you yet.
Oh, well, if
Oh,
we're expecting, then that's a different
whoa,
story.
they changed that up.
Uh-oh.
I mean, hey, if I got that Jesus complex where I ain't even got to touch you and get you pregnant, hey,
I'm
okay,
just
Mary,
playing, y'all. I'm playing.
is this
hey,
She get
immaculate
she got a
woman of
conception?
God
baby with
one.
the Holy Spirit, but I'm a father it as if he's mine.
Mark being played right now. OC, please.
Mark living his best life right now.
Hey, that's what I do. You got to. You only got one to live.
Mm, 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 mm. OC gonna act up.
I like the way you said that because you only got one to live. It is your only life. It is
Facts.
your only life.
I
And
feel
one thing
like
that we talk about
And AJ
on
left
this
the whole
live a
entire
lot.
line.
I feel like this,
Yeah.
yo. I'm feel like this. I never thought I'd ever be disappointed in Mark, but today I was in these comments just disappointed.
Yeah,
You
it's okay.
felt you
I understand.
like you try to catch yourself. You know what I mean, a few times, but you fell for the okey doke of these bullshit ass compliments that she was giving you, and I'm like, bro, aren't you seeing what's going on? Like, when are you gonna check her? You know what I'm saying? I'm upset that you didn't stick to your guns, brother. You know
Oh,
what I'm
see,
saying?
Yeah,
why you mad? She worked
Why
for
are you
him in her
upset that he's treating
femininity.
no,
women
Like,
right?
cause
why
see
you
every
upset? that.
Everything don't take a pew pew, guys. That's what you gotta
No, bro.
understand.
It's
OC be
Period.
he coming out for blood like
Period.
he like a white shark out here. But you know you
bro.
gotta learn how to you gotta talk to these women the right way where
Nah,
they can receive it. Because
no,
if you
dog.
come down a
Mm-hmm.
different way,
That's that
they're gonna
coddling. That's
they're
that
gonna
coddling
dismiss
and
everything.
pampering, bro.
Yes, King.
You see?
How you mad?
Wow, Mark.
How you mad that she
Hey,
came
yo,
out here
Mark.
in her femininity and got what she wanted out of the end?
Nah,
How you mad? You
because see,
just
that's the
said that y'all
problem.
want us to be in
Nah,
our
because see,
femininity.
nah,
She
because see,
didn't. You
that's the
didn't like
problem. That's the problem right there. Too many people use their femininity to get away with mad shit. You know what I'm saying? And they do it over and
but
over
y'all
and
just
over
told us
again.
we had
Nah,
to.
Wait,
Calling it
we
out.
not doing
Calling it
but
that.
out,
what am I
OC.
getting away
I'm not gonna
from?
see my boy Mark go out like that, bro. I'm not.
Help me, bro.
But he
I'm
did it
not.
though.
Check
We
her.
all listened to
Okay,
him.
look.
You see
Wow.
how we
Okay,
used our femininity and we still listen to him, and
nah.
he's still leading though.
No, he's not leading.
No,
Yes,
What?
he.
not Alan Queen saying I'm leading her. Kev, look at. Do you hear this?
What the right?
Hey, see
Oh, she
that's what
acting
we
all
missing,
the way
OC.
different. I ain't falling for that. There ain't enough femininity in the world for
Exactly,
that
No,
bro.
one.
Come
it's
on.
all for the games. It's all for the
Listen,
games.
man.
Per.
It's
Listen,
okay.
man.
Yes,
We
It's
need to
okay.
King.
uprise.
Uh,
No, we need to uprise, man. Stop
But
playing.
do y'all not realize that that's all femininity is? It's for us to be talk to y'all
it's
so nice
manipulation.
that we can manipulate y'all into anything. That's
Yeah, but
what
it's
it
gonna
really
get,
is.
But
Because when y'all say
but
y'all
it's gonna
support
get
and
caught
control,
though,
y'all really
because
not in
eventually that
control.
masculinity gonna
It
come
just be
out.
like, hey daddy, oh hey
Right.
baby, talk to you
Okay,
real
that's
nice,
cool for
and
so
you like,
long.
yeah, she listening to me. I got her under control, and it's really like, no, sir, I got you under control. Like,
But
Right,
guess who
we
gonna
really
get
right.
let
played
y'all
And
at
think
the
see,
end
y'all
though?
in
And
control.
that's the
and
challenge.
see, that's why I came up, Mark, because I saw the play. I been
Wait,
saw the
okay,
play.
okay.
I saw what's
Let's be
going on.
for real, right? So it's not yes, it is manipulation, but I think that it's about your intentions. If you're
Right.
really just trying to de-escalate a situation, there's
Hmm.
manipulation where you're really just like manipulating a man, like you trying to get out his pockets, you trying to, ruin his life. There's that. But that was not my intention. I was just trying to make sure that he don't go off. That's really what
Yeah,
it is.
okay.
nah,
To
she
keep
was
the
trying to
peace. Because
make sure I
listen,
didn't mess
listen,
up
li-
my
listen, this is
relationship.
what
She
it comes down to.
Holly
When he's
Queen.
stressed, his blood pressure gonna be high, and then like he's just gonna have health problems. Like I'm really trying to save him by making sure he don't
Right.
go off.
Not right. You're
Right.
trying to save him so
So
you can have him for longer to manipulate him.
no,
Exactly.
no,
Like,
I'm
what?
trying to make sure he don't die of high blood pressure. Like what are you
Right.
talking
So
about?
you could be in control always.
But guess
She
what? If
she
I
ain't
really
want the
wanted
veins popping
control,
out of his
I would have
forehead.
allowed. Wait, if I really wanted control, I would have allowed him to do all that, and then he would die of a heart attack, and I could take all the money. So like,
Right.
that's not
No,
what I
ma.
want.
No, ma. But see, you don't have
It's
to
all in my
choose to.
mom's name anyway. I learned from
Oh,
old
Right.
boy.
period.
Exactly. Look at you.
But did you not read the clause in the prenup?
Oh no, see that's the thing
Whether
about
it's
it.
in your mom's name or
If
not,
a prenup, if a prenup is presented to you,
it was, and he signed it. So period.
See, I
Per.
don't got one, so I don't know.
Yeah,
Hey,
that's
Mark.
all
Oh,
my
you didn't get a
provisions, but I ain't
prenup?
got nothing.
Oh,
Nope,
No,
not
hey,
yet.
Mark.
period.
I'll be
That's
I
why
telling
feel
ain't
like
got
you.
it's
anything in
coming
my
though. I
name,
feel
bro.
like one's coming.
Hey, yo, Mark. Hey, yo, Mark. I'll be telling you, stop messing with these TikTok floozies, bro.
Not a
Yo,
floozy.
OC, you're not gonna.
Not the
OC, I
floozy
don't
part.
One
appreciate
thing
that
you're not gonna
disrespect.
do is talk about my women like that. You're not gonna talk
Thank
about
you.
Thank
Thank you.
you.
my wives. They're gonna stick together, and I protect them. That's what a real man does. So
I'm
I
going to
will
stay
not
Hey,
allow
beside
hey,
you
yo,
you.
hold on,
or
The
bro.
anybody
pander
else to
bear is not
disrespect my
even
women.
here. The
Hey, yo,
internal
hold on.
pander
You're not
bear.
Yes,
even on the Panda
King.
page. You're not even on the Panda page. Relax.
Right.
Relax.
I can't be because
See,
Feminine.
my
somebody
man,
got
my
it
man, my
bananas.
man. My man.
Right.
He said somebody.
right?
Yeah, I'm just playing. Yeah, I don't be doing that.
She
I'm
ain't
just
playing.
playing.
I got her under
I'm
my thumb.
playing. Oh my goodness.
It's
It's
always the
okay,
one.
sexy.
No, it's always
Man,
the
my
ones that go
stomach
to
hurts.
church. It's always the ones that go to church.
Oh my
Hey,
goodness.
I think
I'm
everybody's
good,
getting
fellas. I take them.
It's
Hey, I
always the
take
one
them
that
as
go to
they.
church, bro. It's always the ones
I
that
take
go to
them as
church.
they are, bro.
Absolutely.
Oh,
What?
yes.
Wait.
Yes.
I didn't hear what OC said. What you say, OC?
Oh, no, I said it's always the one that go. No, the ones that go to church that you gotta
look out for?
Per.
Always.
Yes,
Not the
because
per.
if you think about it, OC just proved a good point. Because a woman will say, I want a man of God, but they're not a woman of God.
Ooh,
Nope.
come on, come on
Okay,
now.
so
Don't do
that
them like
wasn't
that.
that was definitely not the point I was trying to prove at
Right.
all.
But
Switch it
I'm
up
trying to
quick.
say
The
it.
point the point that I was making the point that I was making is that woman that goes to church every Sunday morning is the same one that's popping titty on Saturday night.
Facts.
Exactly. She barely
Yeah.
woke up to get to church.
Right.
Right. Uh
You and Lovely are saying the same thing.
she was popping titty at 3 a.m. at the club, and then at 7 a.m. she was in church popping open the Bible.
Mm-hmm.
And how
Yep.
long does church last?
About an hour, and then they be at brunch.
Yep.
Yep.
Bottomless
With the
mimosas.
endless
Thank you,
mimosas.
so.
Right.
With the
And then
endless mimosas.
talking about how the night before was like, girl, I had fun at the club.
Facts.
Mm-hmm.
Facts.
Praising.
Yes.
Facts.
Praising.
Oh,
And then
and still
you go
thinking
to
about the
church.
D they got from last night. That's sad.
Yep.
That's a
Mm-hmm.
Well,
sad thing to think about while you at
then
church.
how do they dress when they go to church?
Exactly.
Woo,
Listen,
don't go
I
there.
mean, listen.
Don't go.
Understand this, right?
I'm sorry, Kev.
Now, but this was
I
No,
had
I'm
to
back
just
in.
say
talking to you. I'm just saying that's sad.
Now, but this was back in like
you know I love
2012.
lions.
Now, but this was back in like 2012 when I used to take pictures at the club when I first started doing photography. Well, seriously, stuff
Oh
like that.
yeah, I forgot you were a
I
photographer.
used to, I used to, I used to invite everybody to the club that I was at because more people come, more money I'll make, right? So one person that kept asking me to come was the pastor's daughter. I was like, okay, and mind you, she was preaching too, right? And then I was like, I bet we're gonna have this big weekend, whatever. Uh, it was like a 2 day, Friday, Saturday. And I was like, yo, come out. Yeah, I mean, we gonna pay for your fee, da da da. I was like, all right, cool, cool. So she came out. I thought she was gonna be a fly on the wall. No, sir, she wasn't. She got that first drink in her hand. Only thing I seen was ass shaking, cheeks slapping. You know what I'm saying? And at the end of that second night, she went home with my homeboy, and my
Sweet,
homeboy beat
sweet
it up.
lips.
Now, listen though. Now my
So
homeboy beat
so.
it up. Now he beat it up on Saturday night. On Sunday, we all went to church. She beat me to the church. She was preaching. Come on,
Oh, you
son.
Of
scared me when you
course.
said she beat
Listen.
you into the church. I thought she was going down like that. I'm like,
Nah,
wow, she just
bro.
went
She
two
was
in one night.
going to church that day,
So
preaching.
Listen, that's
Wow.
the type of
so
woman you want.
this is
Like she
where
could.
religious trauma comes in. This is where religious trauma comes
What
in
made us say
because
y'all want?
here
Religious
you
trauma.
are speaking on a word that you're trying to ingest within yourself, but you don't even live it for yourself.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
So, do you live it for yourself?
I do. I'm not perfect, but I do.
That's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
I do. And I say that because we have this misconception that just because someone believes in God and someone is a Christian, that means they're perfect. That means they don't cuss, or that means they don't do this. They don't do like those people that
Hell
claim to
yeah.
be Christian. They do those things because they are not perfect.
Right.
Yeah. So
Well, it's not even just about
What is
because if
that?
we
Stop
look at
cussing,
it
Soso.
from
you're
an
right.
American standpoint, we don't just have Christianity. We have Catholicism, we have Buddhism, we have Hinduism, we have all these different religions. Religious trauma is real. How your idea of God was presented to you is on you.
Oh wait, hold on.
What
Who you
make it a
talking about?
trauma?
Well,
I can
because when your parents tell you, let's go to church, and then they go to church for what, 3 or 4 hours on a Sunday or on a Wednesday, but then they come home and they act totally different.
Are you talking about being a
That's what
hypocrite?
makes it, yeah, well, that's what makes it trauma
no,
because
I
they're
think
not living the same way that they're telling you how you need to live.
so. I
And
think
I
that
think
that
that's what we
plays.
talked about earlier is that when does choice happen? When do you actually recognize that you actually have a voice for yourself? No matter what is presented to you, no matter what is offered to you, you still have a chance to decide how you live your life. You can linger on the trauma or you can just move on with it. And sometimes people find God in different ways. People find God through spirituality. People find God through all these different measurements. You know,
Okay,
everybody
so
is so ingested on telling somebody how they need to believe. Our identity is robbed at a very young age through education system. The system is so fucked up. It's so fucked up. It really is.
So I think that plays a a huge part in the trauma, but even more the actually let me go this route. Y'all understand the powers of negative. I don't know if you've ever heard that before, but if
Hmm.
somebody tells you don't think of an elephant, the first thing you're gonna think of is an elephant, right? Because they told you not to do
Yes.
it. So
So
in church, and this is more about and I don't really like to say religious because religion is man-made. It's about your
Yeah,
relationship with God, right? But
relationship.
in church, you're told that it's like the power of negatives is really like it's a major thing in church. They tell you don't do this. I'll just use sex as an example. They tell you do not have sex. No one explains anything to you. If you keep hearing that, you're going to get more, especially being younger, you're going to get more curious. You're like the devil's really going to try you more. There's going to be more temptation and you're going to end up doing the things you're not really supposed to be doing. But you don't even understand why you don't need to do it in the first place. You don't understand that sex was created for a man and woman that are married. You don't understand any of that. You don't really get the reasoning behind it. And I think that's where the church does a lot of young people wrong because they are kicked out of church. They are shunned when they ask questions. It's
Yeah,
ridiculous.
well, it's
I
a lot of
wait, wait, wait.
that or it's
If
fear
I was
mongering.
people in the
It's
church
fear
that don't want
right,
to preach
mongering.
them.
if
You're taught to be afraid of things.
right.
Afraid.
So at the end of the day, like if you are somebody in church and you're asking questions and you're not getting your answers, or where did Mark go? Or you're not getting any understanding of
Here goes
what's
this
going
dude
on,
with the devils.
then you need to find another church or you need to find like a spiritual father, like whatever it is, you need to find somebody because the church is doing a lot of young people a disservice when they don't answer their questions. Like you say that you're teaching, you call yourself a preacher, you call yourself a minister, yet the young people in your church feel like, they can't come to you with questions. Like, what the heck are you teaching? You're not doing your job. And
Right.
that's why we
So
have so many people with quote unquote church hurt because of people, and then they blame God for it. And then they leave God
exactly.
for it.
Exactly. But this is where I want to say seeking you will find. This is where a lot of us on this panel or in the comments or whoever, it's like sometimes you have to acknowledge yourself for who you are to God or what God means to you. If you don't do that, then you're robbing yourself because we're relying so much on this society, this community, this ideology, whatever we want to call it. I want to cuss so bad, but I'm trying to be nice because Miss Met told me I need to watch my language. So trying to understand. Because are we not all fighting for the same thing or relevating in the same thing?
Well, it could be the same thing, but it's not in the same way. I mean, because
Right.
the word of God is the word of God, but again, there's so many different interpretations of it, and we all receive it differently. So, yeah, technically we're dealing with the same thing, but we're dealing with it different ways,
Yeah.
and that's
Everybody's
not
journey is
appreciated enough.
different. Everybody's journey is different.
Right.
Okay, so we're done with the religious talk.
Oh no, Jesus is 100. Jesus is
I knew OC
24/7.
was gonna do this. I knew it.
I know he
I
was, but
knew
what
it.
what I was gonna say is, let's. I agree with you, ladies. It's just when we have these talks and we talk about like God should be the foundation or Jesus should be the foundation of marriage or certain things. We also have to acknowledge that some people don't believe in that.
Agree.
Yeah, so it will
Agree.
look different for everyone.
Agree. People who
Well, I
are
mean, whether
believers understand people who are not believers.
and what I would say to that is that whether you believe it or not, I mean, it's a fact. It's true.
What's a fact?
So
What's
it
a fact?
everything that I just said is a fact. So whether you don't have to believe it, and I'm not going to tell you you have to believe it, but regardless, it's a fact. So again, do what you want to do. At the end of the day, when it comes to that day, like you, that ain't got nothing to do with me. That's between you and your creator. So
People, nope. I'm gonna stay out of this.
not to say it.
Nope.
Nah,
Come on,
we gonna
I'm
OC.
go.
not one of those Christians that can't take the opposition. I'm one of
But it's
those
pointless
Christians that
though. It's pointless
understand.
though, because if a person believe or don't, it's like a pointless debate. Or it really ain't no debate. Is everybody got their own belief, so it's pointless. So
No, well, first you can't debate the Bible. It just the
well,
Bible just
some
is the
people
Bible.
can in
No,
their
no,
in
no.
they look
They
in their
can.
eyes they can. So it's pointless. You know
No,
what
they
I'm saying?
could debate.
Everybody ain't got the same views as you, so you got to we got to just respect that sometimes. I
No, like you.
realized that I used to do that a lot back in my younger days, but I was like, what do it mean when a person don't even believe it? So I'm like, I got to start using more other facts. I used to go to the Bible for my stuff until I start using like life examples and stuff because a lot of people just don't believe in it. So that's why I had to go through. I had to mix it up.
So
Right, and that goes
I'm
back to
gonna.
what Soso was talking on earlier when you talk about experiences. So you can be experienced with something, but you can also be indoctrinated with something as well. So that's where discernment comes in. That's discernment. You have to decide, hey, I've been presented with this, I've been presented with that, and this is what I'm gonna choose.
Yeah, everything in our life, like I was talking to my man's earlier, it was some dude earlier. I'm like, dude, everything fact that we come up with, all this stuff has been taught to us, and we go off our experiences with it and call it the truth. That's why I always had that situation. I'm like, that's
Mhm.
why I tell people to believe in what you believe in, as long as you ain't getting stressed out or whatever. Because I'm pretty sure, or try your best to live, be a good person if you can or whatever. At the end of the day, whatever created us or not, it is what it is. But we dividing ourselves by trying to put these religions in and the different beliefs,
Mm-hmm.
trying to get people
Yes,
to
sir.
understand us. That's what make people get weak.
Most people, oh, go ahead, OC.
Oh no, I was just agreeing with what Kev said. That was it.
Yeah.
I was
It's just
too.
something I came to
'Cause
realize because I was deep into I mean I'm still deep into the Bible, but I just
I was
realized
too.
that everybody's not on the same thing. Everybody not on the same. Why am I echoing so bad?
She's lagging because she had
No,
a
man,
phone
it's so
call.
so. It's so so.
Oh my.
So so. Take your phone off the Bible.
Not take your phone off the Bible, sir. Be nice.
Let me chill. No, I mean, cause Island is giving me mommy vibes.
I am. I
So here.
always do.
So this is what I was gonna say. Right. It's not that. What is it? We were talking about debate. Yeah, like so. I don't believe that you could really debate the Bible. You could debate what you think about it. And when it comes
That's your
down to
belief
these
though.
type
I'm
of
glad you said that. You said believe.
like
I don't believe, right? But somebody else
right,
do
what you
believe.
believe, right? And I'm saying what you believe
Mm-hmm.
about it. So you could believe that it's not real, or you could believe that it is real. Like whatever it is, it's just how you feel about it, how you what you believe, and
Right.
that's what people usually debate. Like the actual words of it, like you can't. The message that's coming from it, like you can't. It just is right. At least that's what
Right.
I know to be true.
Oh, you talking about
But when
debating
it
what's
comes,
read in there, right? You talking
yes,
about if two people? Okay, I get you in that sense, but
right,
I'm talking about a person that
and
don't read it or that
Right.
interpret it different. That's how
right, so
I
you
get
can't
what you
even
mean
have a
about that, though.
conversation
But
with that person because they don't know the word. It's
yeah,
pointless to try to have that conversation because you don't even have the same. We're not on the same page when it comes to the text that we're talking about.
yeah,
But the other thing that I wanted to say was I don't run away from these conversations, and I can have it with people that don't even when they don't believe or they're atheists or whatever because what you got going on, like I'm not gonna run away from the opposition, right? Because I do understand the things that are attached to being Christian. And I think a lot of Christians, they just pretend that we're all just perfect. And, it's just we read the Bible and we do this, we're that. No, I understand. I could talk about church hurt. Even though I've never experienced it personally, I can acknowledge that it's a real thing. So when we get into conversations with people and they're like, well, yeah, the church did this, church did this, and you'll hear the Christians, they're like, no, it's not the church. It's you. You need to repent. You need to me, that's ridiculous. And I think that's the difference when you can acknowledge the wrongdoings of the church and of Christians and all the other negative things that are attached to Christianity. That's when those conversations could actually move forward.
Well,
And
I
that's
think
why
that's a problem, Soso.
and that's why I
That's the
don't run
problem.
from it, because I want people to know that there are Christians that exist that can acknowledge the wrongdoings of the church.
Yeah, but how are you running if the
Hold
other
on.
person deciding to run from you? Can't force nobody that's already running. That's like you chasing them down the road to, like, here, I need you to hear this or something like that. But if they already got their mind made up and say they don't believe it, it's
Yes,
not even a battle or a fight.
But
You
if
know
they
what I'm
because
saying?
say they don't believe
here
it
in
and they continue
America,
to have
we
the
have
conversation.
Christianity, we have Catholicism, we have Muslim, we have all these different religions. We're very diverse compared to most countries.
What I'm saying is that I'm not saying run up on somebody and try to force Jesus down their throat. I'm saying if somebody is openly having a conversation with you, pretend we are all like we're having this conversation now, and
Right.
say Island Queen or OC, they're like, nah, I don't think Jesus is real, blah, 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 and they leave. Okay, I'm not going to go follow OC and send them notes and verses about Jesus. I'm not going to do that. That's running after them and trying to push Jesus down the throat. But while we're all in this box and we continue to have a conversation, I'm open to doing that, and I'm open to listening to what other people have experienced with Christians or with Christianity, and acknowledging that those things are real. Those things happen within our community. And
So
that's
let me
the
ask
part
you
people
I'm
a
glad you
underestimate
said
question,
with
that.
Soso.
Christians.
You open when they want to,
I'm so glad you asked that
and
question.
I get this
So
help.
do you think the word Christianity, whether it's Catholicism, Christianity, or whatever, is another label? It's just
You're
another
not gonna look
label.
at it that way, man. It's like y'all doing three different things at one time. Or I'm just saying, no, I ain't three. It's two. One is trying to get the other person to look at it this way. One not even trying to listen to it, and the other one is trying to force something that's not trying to listen to it. Like we in a circle that's pointless.
Kevin,
One is deep in
that's a
what they
converse.
believe in. One don't believe in something, and the other one is telling them not that be that deep into it. That's already deep into it. So all three of them is like talking to a wall. So it's
But they're
pointless. That's
talking,
pointless
right?
talk from this point.
But they're talking, right?
No, one of them left it alone. One is trying to get you to convert or understand that religion ain't really is more than, but you're not gonna do that because you're deep into what you believe in, right? So that's what I'm
Right.
saying. That's three people that's standing deep in their beliefs.
Who are
So
the
it's
Right.
three
like
people,
talking
Kev?
to a wall from that point.
But
That's something
but I'm
I had to realize as I got older. I had to realize that
right. And if people are just
some
not
stuff is not
receiving
worth
it,
it.
and right, I agree. But I'm saying just because there are people that are just so deep seated that you can't even get to them, doesn't mean that you can't have a simple conversation. I am open to having. That's what I'm talking about. I'm open to just having a conversation where two people want to talk about a topic, even if they disagree. Just like how we
Okay,
sit
OC,
here and
you
we
want to
have
talk about it?
conversations about things that they disagree with.
I think
OC, you want to talk about it?
I think my picture says it all.
All right,
I
exactly.
mean,
Well,
That's
I
what I
it's
said.
not
just
it's
don't.
not OC's platform, and I know that on his platform he says we can't talk about religion. So
I thought you was trying
I
to
would
talk to
not.
him about it. I didn't know you was trying to talk to
No,
everybody
no, we
else
were just
about it.
saying
No,
something in
I'm
general.
talking to everyone. I haven't addressed OC once since we
Oh, I
started
thought
this.
because you said that you wanted to hear what he had to say because he was the one that said so.
I
He said
did
I'm not gonna
not.
talk about it, and it seemed like you was trying to. I thought you was trying to force him to talk about it.
No, no, no.
Hell
She was
no.
she was responding to what I was saying when I said we have
Yeah,
to
Oh, that's
recognize
you that
that.
want to talk about it.
No, no, I'm not talking about. I'm just saying in general.
yeah.
I'm saying we just have to recognize that everyone doesn't believe in like certain religion, and I just use atheists as an example, like because she gave an example as religion, right? And I'm saying let's just be mindful that everyone doesn't believe in Christianity or any type of religion. And
That's what I
OC
said.
said right because he doesn't believe in any type of religion. That's all.
Yeah, so who she talking to from this point? Then I'm trying
No,
to see who she's trying to
We
talk
were
to.
just
all,
was explaining in general
yeah.
that she's okay with if someone wanted to have the conversation or not. She's not going to force their belief or change their mind about it.
Oh,
Yeah. So
okay.
I'm not trying to have a conversation with OC because even if
I
this,
seen you bring it up twice. That's why I had noticed that. I thought you was trying to get something out because I heard you do it like 2 times. That's when
Lovely,
I
and
actually
then
spoke on
Lovely
it.
asked her a question, and then she responded to the question Lovely asked her. I
No,
think
cause
that's why you got a
it
little
got quiet
confused.
and she was like, but I am open to cause it sounded like she was trying to get somebody to say something. That's what I thought. That's what I was
no,
hearing.
No,
I
no,
heard her
it
say
got
it twice.
quiet because I was echoing and I went out and came back in.
Yeah.
And that's why I was quiet and I finished what I was saying. But yeah,
Okay.
I'm not trying to. I don't have the time. I don't have the energy right now.
feel you.
Even though
I was about to say
know
it's gonna
that's what
be
we're
a
supposed
waste
to
of
do.
breath. Depending, it's like if you got to find somebody that's actually willing to talk about it or that just don't understand it right. That's the people you really
Right.
talk to. So,
And that's
Right.
like
why
I
I
said,
kept saying
Right, Kev.
that's why I kept saying they're still talking though, right? So if somebody wants to have a conversation, then they can.
yeah,
You know what I mean? Yeah.
yeah.
I don't believe in
Yes,
forcing people.
because beyond religion, religion is systematic.
We got a picture.
Spirituality is about you. So what do you do with your idea of God? Everybody on this panel, what is your idea of God? Or do you believe that you are a God? Or do you believe that God lives within you? I don't know.
Yeah, that's everybody. You know what I'm saying? Oh, see, if you gonna do pictures, right? At least let them be black.
Hey, bro.
How you
Hey, bro.
going to judge
I
him
was
for
looking
his
for black
pictures?
pictures. I couldn't find no black pictures, bro.
I know this one.
Pause.
Oh, like at least two.
No. I'm gonna come for Kevin.
I was
Pause.
wondering when you put that picture up, I was like, that
You
is
want a
not
melting
OC.
pot, but now you want to tell him
No, I'm just because I know OC. I
yeah.
already know him.
No,
No,
I just
we
hey,
know
matter
he
of
already
with the,
fact,
know
you know the,
hey,
OC. We
bro,
know where
you
OC
know.
I
comes
was
I
from.
looking
just.
through the
No, I'm
pictures
just
of
messing with
black
Kev. I'm
pigs,
just
bro.
messing with Kev. Because
You
Kev
already know
tried
I
to
don't care. I
earlier.
don't care, but I just thought it was just funny to me. I'm like, what the heck? Why is all these
I know.
white?
I'm just messing with you from earlier. But
All
how
right.
dare you tell him he can't
No,
have
I ain't being
his
no
TY
hypocrite. You
person?
already know what you know, I'm on
Oh
unity
no,
or everything.
you know if it was me, if Google, you know Google don't represent us, bro. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
yeah, you got a point.
I would have nothing but
Google
black up
sucks,
here, but
OC.
huh?
Google
Don't when you
sucks.
look up black porn come up or something like that? I
Hey,
think.
Yeah.
no, yo, so even if you look
It's
up
called
black corn, bro,
ebony people.
right? Even if you look up black corn, bro, they still gonna have, I mean, people from Caucasia.
Boy,
That's
still see they still
Caucasian.
seeing.
That's a fact.
But they're called ebony people. It will never say black people. It will say ebony.
Uh, I forgot what happened when you look it up on Google.
It will come up
Well,
ebony
How you?
and
people.
that's
It's,
why
How you
it's,
know
a
it's
lot
called
of people
ebony?
don't even understand how to
How you
look
know
up
it's called ebony,
etymology.
Island? How you know it's called
Don't
ebony,
why
huh?
you asking questions? Why you now you in my business?
No, I
But
am
you
in your
know, if
business. I just want to
there
know.
there
No,
was a
I'm serious.
story.
I googled it just to be curious
Yeah,
though.
okay, uh-huh.
I'm serious.
There
somebody
I
had
wanted
some
to
free
see
time to
if I could
themselves.
find some. I'm
Soso.
serious. Pause
You
right now
gotta
and
take
Google
some
it.
more of
You
them
could find
pictures
some.
again.
Let me see.
It
I mean,
definitely
let
say
me see
ebony
your
people.
history. Let me see your computer
Oh,
history.
Wait,
And
my
just
there
type
history
P.
is naked.
P or
there
X.
there
Started
was
with P or
there was
X.
a story where it was like if you would Google like kids having fun, it would be a bunch of white kids, and if you Google like misbehaving kids or bad kids, it would be a bunch of black kids. So
That's true.
That's sad.
FYI, yeah.
I mean, it's like that.
I don't think I'm not even shocked about that, but I can see that just because of the way they
No,
portray
no, bro. I
One
they
was
thing
looking.
portray it.
Google does is divide everything.
I was. I was
We're
looking
already
for.
divided with everything.
I was
So
looking for a
one thing
tattoo
Google
idea.
does when you
Oh, sorry.
search
Go ahead.
it, it's already going to tell you that you're divided. So
I mean,
why use Google?
I was looking for a tattoo idea, and I was like, how does such and such color look on black skin? Or I did something like that in the search bar, and I looked, and the first 3, 4, 5 pages, 6, 7, 8, just white people. I'm like, what the hell? And then I was like,
Mm-hmm.
and then I put something on like bearded black men with gray silver beards. It's just nothing but white men, bro.
Hey,
Nothing but white
OC,
men.
Wow. What
OC,
the freak? That don't
and
even
you
make
may
sense.
know this, and you and Kev may know this. Who
What about
owns
black men with
Google?
gray patch?
Who owns
Who?
Google? Who
I don't
owns
know.
Google?
I don't know. Some white people probably.
Pretty sure.
Exactly.
I'm 100% sure of that. That'd be a shocker. Believe me, if it was another color, they'd have been known for sure.
Now,
They'd be in a
just like
history book.
don't Caucasian people on BET too?
Yes, they
Oh yeah,
do.
bro.
They own
Yeah.
BET,
That is
MTV,
funny.
all
Yeah,
the different
it's a Jewish family that owns
all the
BET.
different networks. Even
Yeah.
Oprah tried to
Hey,
buy
yo,
a
Jewish.
network.
Hey, yo, listen. What people don't understand is Jewish people run all of this entertainment shit.
They do. They do, OC. I'm so glad you said that. I wish more people would understand that.
Like
Jewish
all of it.
people and Jewish people, what color skin are they?
That
Purple.
dude that he got right there.
Exactly.
Hold on. Now I gotta find a. Hold on. Now I gotta find a black picture. Hold on. I'll be right back.
Wait, somebody left. Who was that?
That's so.
Also left. Okay, okay.
Oh, Soso left because
Where's Soso go?
Soso
There she
left
go.
because we
There she
stopped.
go.
Well, shit. Let me not say it,
No, she's in the comments.
and then she gonna come
We
up here.
love Soso. No, Soso comes with amazing knowledge. No, so I'll
But
never
OC,
discount Soso.
I'm gonna prove my point. Cause I just Googled it again.
Wait,
You gonna
why
prove
did you
what point?
Google it?
See? What do it say?
Where? Point.
At the top.
What do what say? And that's a long finger. I don't know
Oh,
what that
ghetto
says.
tube.
But what
Oh,
do
wait, hold
it
on. Now, what did you look up?
black people porn, and it says free black porn, ebony sex. You see it?
Now that's
Oh.
crazy. That's the first one that came up for you.
Oh, I get you. Yeah, ghetto. Right. That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
How they
Nah,
portray
that's
us,
wild.
man. How they
All
portray us.
right,
I
cool.
mean, it's no different from the
Now take
movie.
a screenshot of your browser history.
Oh, that's fine because it's empty. It got like all my work stuff, my
She just
business
want.
stuff.
Oh,
Hey,
okay. Okay. So you clear it every single day. Got you. What are
no, she
you
was
hiding?
watching it on incognito mode.
Right. No, facts. Hey, bro, I just learned that this year, bro.
Well, hey, look, I'm put it this way. I ain't had nothing in 2 years, so I knew about it a while.
I just learned that. I was like, what? Yeah.
Lies, because I got 22 open boxes, and this is all I look at all day. Food, businesses. I do my own research on certain topics.
Okay.
So never that.
She
I
lied.
believe you. I believe
Let's
you.
see. Now let's see the other computer.
What other computer? I don't have
The
another
one
computer.
the one you hide under your desk. Let's see that one.
I don't have a desk. I use my phone for everything.
Okay.
With the sticky tissues on the side of the side. That's what you.
Not the sticky tissues.
That's a man thing, not a
I
I
know.
was
I'm talking
about to
that.
say,
Switch it up.
bro. Hold on, bro. There can't be no sticky tissues.
I know. I had to be. They got the girl wiping like, you know what?
Right.
I ain't getting
Now, I
up
mean,
with this one.
that could be a lot of baby wipes.
Not the baby wipes.
That's some cleaning for sure too.
But the sticky tissues, nah.
Wouldn't the baby wipes be for you guys too? Because women would get up and take a shower. Ain't nobody using no baby wipes.
For real.
Listen, okay, first off, look.
Well, you can use baby wipes to wipe your ass.
No, right. Look. Nobody, none of yous at night, when y'all do y'all little thing to go to sleep at night, y'all don't get up and go in the shower. Y'all go straight to sleep.
Hold on, OC. What does do y'all thing
mean? A
mean?
shower, okay?
Ma'am.
What
You
does
get one
do
of them
y'all
good ones.
thing
One of them
mean?
good ones. It's a good night.
I can't
With
even.
the nigga.
I don't feel like getting reported, but I'm gonna just say it like this: when y'all in your bed by yourself, and y'all need something to, I mean,
Oh,
a little edge to knock you out. Y'all do that little edge with the rosy rose, and then y'all go to bed in all them juices.
Oh, see, I don't know nothing about that. I don't own the rules.
swimming pool full
I
of.
don't. I don't care if you don't own a rose. You own a finger. You own 10 of them.
I can't with you. You is
You
not
own.
speaking. Don't speak for me, sir.
You own 10 fingers.
I do.
Yeah, I don't know
You
anything
doing a
about this
promise sign and
conversation.
stuff.
Me neither.
I
Cause
promise.
he just went totally
I
left.
promise. I'm a.
What is a rose?
Hold
You're talking
on.
about the
Hold on.
flower?
Aiden. Wait, hold on.
Yeah.
Aiden. Before I assume, are you married?
No.
Are you in a relationship?
No.
Oh yeah, them fingers be going to work.
Not the fingers be going to work. I can't.
Them
Wait, just
fingers
because
go to
she's not
work.
They
making it,
gonna
she's still in
bind
a
it, them fell
relationship.
off and everything going crazy in it.
That does not mean she's doing that.
Oh nah, them
Right.
fingers. I mean, them fingers go to work.
I can't.
I don't care.
Well, OC. If you think
And
so,
she's
sir,
strong and independent. It's over. You
I'm
for
okay
sure
for
doing
letting
it
you think
yourself.
whatever you want.
Let me explain something to you. I say it all the time. 98% of my friends are women. So yeah, I know what y'all be doing.
But
No, you know
right.
what those women be doing.
Exactly.
No. I know what y'all be doing. Even y'all that
No.
go to church. I know what y'all be
Bro,
doing.
do you how many women would you say you know?
A lot.
Like 50,
A
like
lot.
200,
A
300?
lot.
That's not even a dent
A
in how
lot.
many women are in the US
Listen,
alone.
now me listen. Now me
So you don't
listen.
have enough of a sample size to speak.
Listen, college educated woman, okay? Just because
Call her
just
all that.
just because you could
You get on
say
my
some
nerves.
words, just because you could utilize your words really good, does not negate what I'm talking about.
I didn't say it negated. I'm just saying that you need to know that that's your sample group,
No,
and it
ma'am.
doesn't even make
Right.
No,
a dent
ma'am.
in
That
Now
the
that's
me
your
in the
my
that's
entire
your that's your
group.
little
now me the
circle.
friends
That's
I
not the
know are
majority
like
of
a bag of
women.
Skittles. Everyone's different.
Oh,
You're
that's
right.
good. That means your sample is diverse, but nevertheless, it's still a tiny sample of the entire
Majority of
community.
women.
Listen, Island. I'm gonna just tell you this. You don't need a rose. Just, I mean, your fingers is good. Trust me.
You need a hug, sir.
I'm a hugger. I mean, I'm a hugger. I always need a hug. I'm a hugger.
Oh,
Oh, that's so
Well,
sweet.
Won't need a rose after
I think
that.
No, he's
a
gonna need
lot
a rose after that.
What?
a lot of women
What the?
Wait,
underappreciate
Hold up,
how
Think
good
about it.
men are
Hold on,
when it
hold on.
comes to physical affection.
Hold on,
I'm just trying
one
to
second,
say.
lovely.
I agree with you, lovely.
Wait, yo, listen. I let one thing slide today. Hold on, hold on,
It was out of love. All right,
hold
let's
on.
go. OC, don't start with me.
You
Oh,
said I'm gonna
wow,
need a
wow.
what today?
You're gonna need a
You
rose.
A
right.
rose for
You know
what?
the universe, right? It's not only for women. I'm just gonna let you know.
What the? What?
You didn't
Yeah,
know that?
because isn't it supposed to be like licking or something? Like I don't know
Yeah, it
what he
has like
does.
a
Men like
vibrating,
that
like
stuff.
long tongue, like, and if
Ma,
you
listen. Do not try to. I mean, like, do not try to
Ooh,
backpedal now.
this went way too far.
backpedal. You presented a toy, right?
Listen.
And it doesn't have the toy is not meant for one gender, right?
Yes, it
It is
is.
no,
What are
it's
you talking
not.
about,
No, it's not. You could
Actually,
put
I don't
you
know.
want
I
it.
don't even know
ma'am?
what a rose look like.
Listen,
No,
that's so cool.
Ma'am.
actually, women should not be using toys.
No, wait, hold on, wait, lovely. Hold on
Anything
one
that's
second.
vibrational, you're
Hold on.
correct.
Listen. Yo, listen. First off, a freaking rose is designed for women, right? A rose, the only thing a rose does, right, is it cups to your damn, how can I say this?
Clit?
It starts with a C.
Yeah,
Y'all know
clit.
what I'm talking about. It cups to that. That's the only thing it does.
It's two
So what are
different
you trying to
roses,
say?
sir. So
I
you're
think
Huh?
talking
there's
about the
one with a
suction.
tongue.
You're talking about a suction rose. There's two different roses. There also has a rose that has a long behind tongue that vibrates. That
Why would
one,
I need that?
but that's for the men. You put it up under your little gooch and it vibrates.
No,
Oh,
That,
ma'am.
wait.
sir.
I can't have this
Ma'am.
conversation.
I'm just saying
No,
Ma'am, what are you
I
talking
can't
about?
either.
not a gender thing.
Why would I put a tongue under my goop? Ma'am.
Not that.
I mean,
It's
that's
time to do what that white man doing right there.
Yo,
that's
like
not
what?
what white men
Hey
do.
yo,
Here's the problem
hey yo, I
that
didn't.
women will seek a machine before
That
they
is
seek a
crazy.
man.
That is crazy.
Why are you seeking a machine to please
I,
you
I need
when
to.
I
you
don't
don't want
have
or need
one.
a man?
I need that number. I need to call
But
my
see,
therapist, yo.
let's talk about this, right? Lovely,
They
lovely.
use the dudes
This is
use
where the conflict
flashlights,
comes
from what
in
I
at,
heard.
right? Because you believe in body count, right? Because I think I had this conversation with you earlier.
Ah, shit. We having a body count conversation.
Oh, we
Because
about to
listen,
get
she just
juicy.
said
And
we shouldn't be
why would
using
you
the
say that in
rules,
the
right?
landry is in here?
But then in the same breath, women that believe in body count would say you shouldn't be sleeping with a whole lot of men. So if I can't sleep with a whole lot of men and I can't use a toy, what can I do at this point? Like,
You could just
I'm
not
Well,
do
confused.
anything.
Right.
but that's my thing. You're trying to please yourself, but while you're trying to please yourself, you're thinking about something. Your thoughts are somewhere else.
Wait, what?
Your emotions are somewhere else. If you're using a machine to please you, you are actually envisioning a man with you.
That's not true. I could be thinking about getting myself off and going to bed.
Hey, I mean, to each their own.
Right. But I'm saying I don't use the thing, but what I'm saying is it can't, it's not making sense. You saying that we shouldn't be using the toy, and I to a certain
Oh,
degree
and
I do
unlock the
agree
landry
with
and
you because
she's
too much
unlocked.
vibration down there causes
Mm-hmm.
desensitizing, and I agree
Well,
with you. But at the
right,
same time, in
right.
the same breath, you cannot say focus on the body count. And if I'm going to focus on the body count just based off of what you're saying, right, and hold myself until I find a good man, and I still have sexual needs, what do you want me to do?
Well,
But you
That,
also
here,
lack
here,
self control. I think
here's
that's the
my
I
part.
think you
thing,
can always do the
and
Kev.
I agree with OC on that. The lack of self control, because when you're putting that metal facility on
Oh,
you, or that
we got some
Why would
trouble
you think
now,
it's
what
metal?
guys.
some of it is metal, some of it is plastic, some of it is it's you're putting something, you're indulging yourself in something that is not of you.
Okay,
What?
It's
so
not of
None of
can I
you.
those
say
toys
this
are
really
metal.
quickly? Okay, can I say this? So it's not about your like we need to understand that these are choices that we make, right? You're
Right.
making it seem like, oh, what are you supposed to do? Like you have to do something. You don't
No,
have
I'm
to
not
do
saying
anything.
where I have to do it. What I'm saying is
Right.
if people are deciding to hold themselves accountable, right? Not sleep with all these men because they're saying the body count thing matters, right? And they're choosing an alternative, then you're still gonna bash them for the alternative. Doesn't
No,
make
I
sense
don't.
to me.
One, I don't believe in
There
we
is
should be
no
bashing.
alternative.
Wait.
There
I,
is no
But
alternative
that's
wait,
your
to
wait,
an.
perspective,
guys.
though.
Hold
For
on.
someone else, that may
Let,
not
let me
be.
let me just say this, and
Can
I
I
will
finish
drop
my
down.
thought?
There is no alternative to an orgasm. Women need to be able to understand what it feels like to have a man with them. There is
Scientifically,
no
men don't give women
alternative
orgasms. 85% of women have not had orgasms by men. So
because they made the wrong choice to be with that man.
that's not true. It's men really don't know
Okay,
women bodies like that.
here's what it comes down to, right? The Island Creek, what you were saying before, it's not that, oh, what are we supposed to do? Like, we just have no other choice. No, it's that you like, and when I say you, not you specifically, I'm just like talking. It's that you lack self control, right? So if
No,
you're
Right.
saying, I'm not gonna sleep with any man, but I'm gonna sleep with myself or like whatever you want to call it, then cool, that you're choosing to do that. It's not that, oh, what else am I gonna do? No, you're just choosing to continue to have, releases with yourself. That's what it comes down to. So
right.
we
I'm not
make it
saying me
seem
per
Literally
like
se,
you
comes
but
just
I
don't
get what
down.
you're
have
saying. I'm
any
just
other
using me as an
choice.
example.
Oh,
Like,
okay. Okay, I can understand that.
Uh-oh. I know you about to pop down there. Ain't
yeah,
no
I
way
saw her in the chat.
A Landry is in the box with no trouble
Alondria,
coming.
thank you.
Oh damn!
Happy Sunday,
This
everyone.
ill. She's here. Oh my. Oh damn! I thought I was muted. My bad,
Happy
bro.
Sunday, everyone. You know, this this makes me so sick, right? Some people are fucking delusional. They really are because women are
Are
sexual
you talking to
beings just
someone
like
specifically? Because call them
no,
out.
no,
Like,
people in general. Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Women are sexual beings just like men, right? We want pleasure just like men. And it's like people who say things like you can't use toys, you can't have a high body count. They literally don't care about the fact that women are sexual beings. They don't care about the fact that a woman has desire to get pleasure as well. So if she can't go fuck Tom, Dick, and Harry at the club because she needs to respect herself, but she can't use a toy, it's just like, what the fuck? This narrative is fucking ridiculous. I'm sorry for all the
So
F
can
words, but
men cheat?
it just makes me so mad because it's like we can't freaking win. We can't win. It's like, what the hell?
Can
Okay,
men
first
cheat?
of
What the
all,
heck?
please,
Oh,
wait a second,
wait.
wait a second,
Who is
wait a
we?
second, lovely, wait a second, wait a
Uh,
second. First of all,
Oh, this about to be a war.
somebody asserting their opinion about the topic is not a personal attack on you. Let's clear that up. One, you were even in the box, and it wasn't any comments that was addressed specifically to you, right? And there was no bashing. Just you could say, what you feel about whatever the topic is. It's not bashing just because you disagree with it. That's one. Two, if somebody feels like that, that's just how they feel. That is how they feel. Whether you disagree with it, just say you disagree with it. You came up here with all this, oh, y'all are fucking delusional, y'all this, y'all for what? It was just a conversation of people just talking about how they feel about the topic.
Well, I didn't think that anyone was bashing me. No one said anything to me specifically. I didn't think anyone was bashing me. I think that this is a self-serving narrative created by men, and it makes me sad to hear women also saying shit like this because it's like this narrative serves the men. They want us to be chaste and they don't want us to use toys because then they have to compete with toys. These are self-serving narratives. So to hear two women up here saying things similar that serves the narrative for men, it's just like, what is going on with the world?
So it's not serving men. When I talk about it, it's actually serving women. It's about you practicing your own self-control, right?
mhm.
That's something that
Do
we
that
That's not
all
exist anymore?
wait.
self-control.
That's
That's not
something that we all, yes,
self-control.
it is. To me, it
It
is.
is not
To me,
self-control.
it is. It
Human
is.
beings are sexual beings. Human beings
So
need
that means it's
pleasure.
Okay.
okay to
It
cheat,
is
right?
self I'm sorry.
Is it okay to cheat? Because you already know I'm already on that. You know, I love when you're in the box. I love the challenge.
Okay, just
So
to be
men,
clear,
it's okay for men to cheat.
See,
no, that's another topic.
No,
No,
I mean
I'm not saying it's
I'm
okay
getting
for
to a
men to
point
No,
when I
cheat.
it's
say that because you're
not.
I'm not
It's
saying that
saying
you
it's
not.
can't
okay
have
for
self
men to
control,
cheat.
right?
Self-control is, I don't know why they're saying it's self-control. What they're
it is
saying is that a
self-control.
woman, so I just want to make sure we're on the same page before just let me make sure I'm on the same page. A woman can't sleep around, right, for pleasure, right, because she needs to respect her body. Are you also saying that if a woman chooses to please herself, that she has no self-control? Is that what I'm hearing?
Yes,
Yeah,
doing any type
yeah.
of
Okay,
sexual act,
Hmm.
and
so
what
thank you.
after you're
That's what I'm
saying
saying.
that,
So
after
you're
you're
saying that
saying that,
women, so just to be clear, you're saying that women should not explore, should not be sexual beings, pretty much. If you're not in a
no one
relationship with a
said
man,
that.
you should not be a sexual
Until you
being.
married.
You see, it's hard to have a conversation with people like you because you already think that you know what everybody believes in, and you
Facts.
I'm
went off of
asking for
one little thing that
clarification.
was
I'm
said.
asking for
Right, and we're
clarification.
clarifying. You keep repeating what you want to repeat.
Right.
Right? No,
What is a
what
woman
was said,
supposed to
we
do
just
for
addressed
pleasure?
one.
What is a woman supposed to do for
Let me
pleasure?
finish. Let me finish. No
Right.
one said that women aren't sexual beings. No one said that
That's
only
what it
women
was
have to
saying.
do this. We were just talking about women because it was women having a conversation, and we were talking about ourselves. So if you
Hey,
want to
love,
talk
let me
about
put
how
you out,
men
love.
need to also have that same responsibility, then
Okay,
just bring that up
gotcha.
and stop making it seem like we're just saying only women need to do this. Do I
Right.
think that men need self-control? Absolutely. Why wouldn't they? That's why I think that you need to actually listen. I don't know how long you've been in here. Listen to what people are saying. And if you want clarification, actually listen to what they're saying. Like what?
She ain't no shit. She just came in hot.
What
That's
happened? Why she drop?
No, she's one of those like with the feminist rhetoric about, oh yeah, y'all putting women down, you're doing this. No, we're not. And
No,
it's not
why'd
supporting,
you
it's not
leave?
because that shit pissed me off. It's not about
Hold on,
supporting
don't get
men.
pissed off.
It's
Don't
not
get
about
pissed off.
supporting men. This is
Have
actually
the
supporting women.
conversation.
It's about
Let's have the
supporting
conversation
women.
though.
wait, hold on.
Y'all
Did
don't.
she drop or did someone kick her out?
No,
She
she
said she
dropped.
She
came with
dropped.
this.
Hey yo, now, hey yo,
Oh,
this
Laundry,
is
come have a conversation.
These
hey
women
yo,
are
but wait, hold
delusional.
on.
Oh,
This is the
come
whole
back up and
delusional
say
part.
it.
The
You
delusional
can with
thing
the
is
BS, but
this.
you're still in here.
Now
Like, what are you talking about?
the delusional part is that this woman wants to come on here and call people names. Knowing damn well you have 2 kids by a married man. Now, man, you want to come up here telling people they're delusional? I mean, how they move and operate? Are you dumb? You stand on nothing. Get out of here, bro. You
My
don't
thing
even
is,
have
we kept
respect for
telling you that
yourself.
it's not that, and you kept saying, yeah, it
See,
is. Like,
see,
bro,
look,
how are you gonna tell people how
Alondria,
where they stand on a topic?
Alondria,
And
I
then
want you to, cause look,
wait, Kevin, can
I
I say
want
one
y'all
more
need to
thing
have
and then
this
I'll
back
mute?
and forth real quick. Where she go? There she
Wait,
left.
let me say this and then I'll mute. The part that pissed me off is that, oh, we have 2 women on here that are saying things that serve men. Are you stupid? Or are you dumb? What are you talking about? We're talking about self-control. That serves you as a woman. If you cannot have self-control, then that's how you end up here with 3 baby daddies, and you don't know where you're gonna find some money from to take care of them kids. Self-control. It's
I
serving
don't,
women.
I don't understand this. That's crazy. Why she can't? I thought she stands strong on her beliefs. Like that's
Because
weird.
because bro, she has no self
Alondria,
control.
come back up, man, and have
And
this. Have it. We got to that stuff. Got to get talked about. You say you
she has
believe in what you believe in.
she has no self control, bro.
I
That's why
want to
she
hear it
opened up her
myself.
box to a married man and got 2 kids. Got no self control.
But Island, do you understand what I was saying by self-control?
So I got what both of y'all was coming from, and I just stayed muted.
Yeah, nobody said not they the same for
Because
men
if it
either, right?
wasn't
We
making
never
sense,
said
like
that though. But
I
the thing
was,
is, it's sad that people don't know what that is. That's the thing. It is what it is. You got to call it how it is. If you addicted to it, that is what it is. You know what I'm saying? That's the reason why I did my little journey because I realized that I needed self control. You know what I'm saying? I ain't like I was going crazy and stuff, but I'm just saying I realized how powerful it is
Nah,
because I
you
don't
was
have
going
something
crazy,
controlling my
Kev.
situation.
You was going
right,
crazy,
and I
Huh?
can
Kev.
acknowledge that too. That like that desire is a real thing that people have to struggle with. Like people go to
No,
therapy,
hold on,
people
Soso.
pay a lot of money to try to deal with that issue. Like even you brought up the ebony thing, like the corn stuff. Like those are real thing. Like those are real addictions that people have. So I'm not trying to diminish the power that desire has over people, right? But how do you counter that? You practice self-control, right? And that makes you a better person, like you as yourself. It has, what I'm saying has nothing, it's not serving any man. If anything, like they want to hit and you're not letting them hit. So how is it serving them?
Hold on. Hey, Soso, Alondra, please don't talk in the comments. Come up and have a conversation because
All right, I
the
just
reason why
wanted
I
her to.
joined the live all day was because you came in here. And I like having a conversation. So if you want to, please come back up and y'all quit with that back and forth. Just state y'all views. It is what it is. I mean, some people got 170 bodies. Some people okay with just 3. I mean, it is what it is.
Hey yo,
Wow.
You
can
you
I?
know what I'm saying?
Hey yo,
Who
can I
has
ask?
170 bodies?
Would you say
Hey yo, can I ask the most
Yeah.
important question that nobody has asked, please?
what's
Is that okay?
what's that?
Island, do you have kids?
I have one.
Okay. The dad is still in life.
Yes.
Okay, cool. But y'all not together, right?
No.
Word. Slide in my DMs though.
Not
I,
sliding your DMs, sir.
I cannot. He's a
Can't
whole
stand.
mess.
Uh-oh, we about to
Right.
have Jerry Springer on here.
Sir, you can't handle me, okay?
Oh
Oh,
no,
Here we
we
go.
don't do that.
Oh
We
no,
don't
wait,
do
hold
that.
on. Oh no, wait. Simply by you saying that, I'm straight. I take it back. I take it back.
Exactly. I knew
I'm
that was
That's
gonna
all it
crying.
happen.
takes. That's all it takes sometimes.
Solo, you see how easy
Yeah,
so you see how easy it was?
I peeped.
You just had to
You
say
said
one
one of them you
one thing
overpriced
that
and
was
the
gonna
other
get him to
one
be
you
like,
you
nah, I'm
uh,
good.
the other one you trying to use your the other one you trying to use your femininity for. The other one you don't
You
you
use your
overpriced it.
masculinity for.
Right, right.
But that's a good point because people, okay, there's always a 2 sides to a woman, right? She could be a feminine being in general, but she could also have some masculine attributes to her when she's not dealing with, or when she's out of her comfort zone, right? And I think we should normalize that because people be like, "Oh, you talk like this? Ain't no way your man gonna deal with you and all that." But you don't know that, like, when she's with her man, she's completely different.
Right. So
Right.
Rambo, you
I
said
already know
what
all
is
that.
too many bodies? I'm gonna say that's subjective. It depends on the man.
Now, one is too
No,
many bodies
I
if
tell
you're
you.
not
Nope.
married.
That's
I tell you when it's
subjective.
too many.
It
It's too
is
many.
subjective.
It's
I mean,
it's too many
178
bodies.
bodies is too much.
No, not for
Of
some
course,
people.
but that no, some too much is at 5. That's what I'm saying. So,
But
but
that's
that's
that
way too
particular
different.
man though. So it
But for
is
me,
objective depending on the type of man you're
Yeah,
dealing
that's what
with,
I said.
right?
Subjective. It's
Yeah,
subjective. Because some
I
people,
agree
yeah,
with
just like
that
you
was
said, somebody won't take one. Somebody won't take
sir.
one.
I feel
Kev,
like
Kev, Kev,
like
Kev. Let me hit the goalpost with you because I just agreed with you. See, the time I disagree with you, you want to be all yelling down my throat. The one
I'm
time
not
I
yelling
agree
at.
with
What you
you,
talking about? I was just
Kev,
saying it in
I'm telling
happiness.
you
I
to
just
calm down.
want.
I said the one time I actually agreed with you, you cut me off to agree with me, and I'm agreeing with you.
Oh
Oh
no,
yeah,
I'm not.
see,
I wasn't even talking
see,
towards you.
But
I'm
yeah, it
fucking
is
guys.
subjective depending on what type of man you're dealing with. Yeah, most men would say 5 is a little extreme. Some would say 5 isn't extreme, but I want to know why it's 5 men. And once again, that will vary on if they choose you or not, depending on your response.
I mean, one is a lot.
No, I,
Let's be real.
no, I don't. No, I mean I thought we were asking men. Thank you. Um,
So
so
yeah,
I
so
feel like,
one was.
so I feel like, okay, so you a man? You a man now? Is it something you need to tell us?
Hey, you don't know because yeah, you
I
know.
knew, no, I knew Soso
Just
was
let me know what
trans.
I'm getting
I knew
myself
it.
into because
Well, that's what
I don't
so
go that
is.
way.
So.
Yep,
I knew
that's what
Soso was going
Don't be
through a
coming for my
transition.
sister like that. Sister wife, I got your back. Don't be
I
coming for
knew,
her like that.
no,
So.
I knew Soso was
Hey, but
going
she
through a
ain't gonna be our
transition.
sister wife if she trying to say that. You know what I'm saying? She got that. You know what I'm saying?
She hey, she
She's
gonna bring a
still.
little
Oh,
extra
you
to
act
the
like you
top
don't
to the
know.
She's
party.
still gonna
You
be
act
our
like you don't
sister
know what
wife.
she
Don't
got.
play with her.
She ain't. No, her thigh wide
You
will
gonna be
not
playing
be
with her, all right.
bigger than mine. We cannot have the same size. I mean, we cannot have the same thing.
Mark,
I
Then
wouldn't
what
do
up, though,
you
Mark?
know
Let me
what
get my turn now.
it.
you know what it is. You know what
Hey,
I'm
you
trying
gotta
to
chill
say.
out. You gotta chill out. But back to the topic at hand. What's really important? Um,
Are you trying to say I'm not
th-
important?
I mean, if you feel that way, that's what you said, not
No, I'm
me.
asking you. Are you trying to say that I'm not important?
But did I say that?
I'm asking if you're trying to say it. Not
No,
that you
I
said that
say
you're.
exactly what I say. Stop derailing my conversation. That's the last time I'm allowed it to happen.
Oh,
So, however, back to the
I
conversation
like
at
this.
yes,
hand.
King.
Hey, you ain't gotta like it, but you will love it here. Hey, but listen, I think the problem is when a woman actually, and I said this earlier, the problem isn't what the number of your body count is. It's become a problem whenever you're ashamed of whatever it is that you've done. So whenever you hear people be like, "Oh, well, what does it matter?" and all this and all that, that's my problem with it when it comes down to body count, because you don't even care enough to be honest with yourself.
Right. And if body count
So
don't matter, why people just don't say it?
I do
yeah,
say that all the time.
What's your
But
body
you
count?
know
What's your body count?
that's a whole nother.
for
Why?
me, I
Are
got the
we gonna be
Arlington.
together?
Ain't gonna water that fast.
No,
Hey,
but the
I
why
got the
is
Arlington
happening, right?
Cemetery in my
Because if we're
backyard.
gonna be honest, right? If A, you're not pursuing a future with me, B, if you're not planning on marrying me, why am I having this conversation?
Then why would you
That's
say
how
that
I
you don't
look
care
at
to
it,
say
right?
it, but then as soon as somebody asks you, you
I
say,
don't. But it's also my right. I don't have to tell you either.
that
It's
don't make
not
no
that
sense.
doesn't mean I'm ashamed of my body count.
You
That
got to
means
be.
me as the person, I
Sounds like
have
it.
the right to not to tell you.
Niggas gonna wait till marriage
Because
like, I got
Yeah,
you.
who
women
me
need to be
telling you
35.
this is
mysterious.
exactly the reason
Women
why
need to
I'm
be
not going to tell you, Kev,
mysterious.
because it does not benefit
Hey, I
me.
can't
Me
hear both
telling
of
you
my
my
women
body
talking at the
count.
same time.
Who does it benefit? Who does it benefit? Does it
the,
benefit you or does it
the
benefit me? It doesn't benefit neither one of
the
us.
fact you
So
doubt you dancing around it shows that it
it's not a
matters.
dance.
It matters enough that you gotta wait to say it in the marriage. That's how much
So
it
you,
matters.
hey, so
Who
Kev, you
said I
saying
have
she's
to say
still
it in
walking
a
around it?
marriage?
That's how much it matters
We're
because you
not
gotta be
to.
private about it.
It's not. We're not looking for a future. I do not have to disclose anything to
So
you
that
if
matters.
there is no future. It doesn't mean I have to wait till you're my husband. We are not together. I don't have
Wait,
to
but
disclose that.
Island Queen, you do understand that if it really did not matter, you would just say it and keep it pushing.
Right. That's what I'm
That's
saying.
not
It matter
true.
enough for you to
I know, but
wait.
you're choosing not to, and you have that right. But at the end of the day, like, if we're being completely real, if it really, really does not matter
Yo, hold
at
on, Soso.
all.
I'm sorry, but I have to interject. Alondra, get up here.
No, because I thought she said she was
Sitting in
done.
the mic for this one.
No, she's not. Get up here, cause
Just
you
jealous of
saying a
how
lot of stuff.
easy. Are you kidding me? These women are
Come,
walk around with
and
their
this,
legs
but you're
open.
bragging
It's not
about
that
it
hard for
though.
them to get cat. Please.
It ain't none of your friends' business. Ain't none of your friends' business.
Hey,
Time to get it.
y'all
Hey,
just switched the topic. I know.
Nah, I want
Get it.
Alondra to come up
We
here
supposed to
because
be
this
talking
one
about
people
this
that be
last
having
night.
these strong ideologies and stuff like that, and I just want to hear because you speaking on the men part where I've heard that you said some disturbing things, and you sit up here talking about men and the way that we have access to it, but
wait,
I just hear
OC.
you. Okay, you can interrupt me. That's fine. I'll allow it this time.
What?
What you
Okay,
want?
thank you. OC, is she the one that was like she date only white men, but she was speaking on black men? Is that the same lady?
Damn. You know I speak to a lot of those.
Oh, okay. Never
She
mind.
definitely said that though. She definitely said something like that because I think the married man she slept with and had 2 kids with are Caucasian.
Yes,
Yeah,
girl,
he's an
promote
African.
that live.
He's an envelopian.
Right. So this what you so Elijah, you got daughters? I want to. So you gonna teach them the same thing?
Of course she is,
Yes,
bro.
to be sexually
That's sad.
free
That'd be
and like,
sad though, because that's why I said we call my delusion and all that stuff. But the fact that we can teach our daughters the same mistakes we made and stuff, that's what's gonna be the sad part about it. That's why I say we gotta treat subjects like we talking to the kids sometimes. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of this
Mm-hmm.
advice we be giving is like we would not give it to our children. That's how you know it's when it's wrong when you won't get the same advice to your children.
and
But hold on,
there's so
Kev, because
many
we're
kids
gonna
on
sit up
here.
here and identify like the stuff that she's saying, right? Talking about some we do know that women can on the drop of a dime, they can walk out their house and be like, I want to get me some today, and we know that they can make that
Go
happen.
to bed, TT.
Yep.
It could be it's a double standard that we as men are willing to live with. That's why over 50% of the age from 18 to 30, I believe 36, are still virgins or haven't had sex within a year. But can
Yep.
a lot of the women say that with their sexual liberation? Because at the end of the day, they want to go have a hot girl summer every time the weather change.
For real.
And that's how you can rake up 170
Dang,
bodies
I can't be a
in
hot
a
girl.
lifetime.
I was getting ready to say, why are you correlating me being a hot girl summer and my body together? That don't mean that, sir.
Who? Who said that?
Me and so
Hey,
kind of said that because she said I
We
couldn't have a
hey,
we
hot girl
try to be hot
but
girls.
y'all know what come after hot girl summer, right?
Oh, what?
summer.
A pregnant girl November?
Nope. Fuck boy fall.
Oh
Oh,
my! I got all the people in here
oh,
ready
I
to talk
wish you
about this
would.
topic.
I wish you would.
I got all the
Well,
main
yeah.
people that talk about this.
Hold on, Kev. I try to ask them, do they know what comes after the hot girl
See,
summer?
I remember.
So
See, I
just
think
answered it.
she is the
No.
one.
It ain't
So
pregnant girl November, it's fuck boy fall. So
so
Oh,
anything
the
you can
other
do, I
thing
can
is,
do
guys,
better.
and OC, I think she is. This is the girl that I'm talking about.
Uh-huh.
That was in your live. The
Yeah,
the
she's
thing
known
is,
around these TikTok streets for real. I ain't
right?
gonna
You
lie.
have to
Everybody
understand
know
Not the
about now.
TikTok streets. Not just the TikTok
you
streets.
have to
Well,
understand
not
that
Hello,
like that. I ain't saying it
women
like
don't
that
hello,
though. But I'm just
always.
saying that
Can I
she
finish?
known around.
hello.
Not
yeah,
really.
men are
Hello.
being very rude to my sister. Can she please speak?
Like,
Thank you.
thank
No,
you,
Island, you
thank
have
you.
no voice here no more.
So
Actually, no. You can't. But
she was the one that was talking about, like, even when we were having that last conversation about black men specifically, even though she doesn't date them and hasn't experienced them, she was talking about well, when I go on these lives, that's what they be saying. Well, listen, that's one perspective out of the millions of people that live in this country. Like, even if you say that you've been on lives where people are saying it, there are people that say outrageous things on TikTok all day, every day. Like, you can't take that as truth. You can't take that as your end all be all and then have conversations off of that one perspective that you got. Like, that's
wait,
problematic.
I got here kind of late. My bad. I ain't read the room or nothing. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't read shit. What y'all talking?
Not that you
Um,
ain't read shit. They would interrupt so.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, nah. I meant to do that part. That's the part I
And
want.
you better not be showing the feminine shoulders. We already heard the new news on that.
Wait, hold
Man,
on. The
I
feminine
can't believe.
shoulders? What's that?
They
Yo,
said
I was on
your
live
shoulders
yesterday
showing
the
you
other day.
feminine. Remember Nate was saying that. I think he was in. Was
I mean, wait,
Yeah,
hold
No,
on,
Nate.
it
Mark.
was
I mean, Mark
Island.
show his shoulders all the time.
That's why I said I gotta
Yeah,
stop doing it.
yo,
Wait, hold on.
we
Nate is
done.
calling it feminine shoulders.
the
Yeah,
feminine
she
Yeah,
said
he's
shoulders.
she said
saying
my
so.
shoulders looked mad feminine.
Wait, whose
So
shoulders
I
look
was like,
feminine?
damn.
Mine's.
Cause
You're
you a
talking about Island.
female. What the hell?
I mean, mine don't. I
Gotta
mean,
see what the
mine
heck
don't.
feminine look like.
Speaking of shoulders, Mark, what's going on?
Yo,
What's good, baby?
please, please
You
stop.
asking me for something? What's up?
What's going on?
Hold on, I gotta show you an Island Queen some other time. There's
So
two
why are you
fellas up
talking
here.
What's
while
going
we
on?
were talking?
Wait, about women pleasing themselves because of self
I'm
control.
gonna get
Yes,
so.
yes, I did say that,
I'm gonna
Alandria,
bring.
and it's funny. I'm sorry, OC. Let me just
Nah,
say
go
this
ahead,
on
go ahead.
mute.
No, bro, tell
You
her to
keep
get up
talking.
here, bro.
You keep talking smack. First of all, you left the box, and then you said I can't deal with this BS. And we thought you was gonna leave, but then you continue rah 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 yap 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 like a little dog in the comments. Like if you got
Ooh,
something to
not the
say, I could
dog.
drop for you so you could come up and say it. Like
I'll
stop
let
being
y'all
a
I
have a
coward.
one-on-one up
Don't
here
come
if
up
y'all
here
want
all
to.
big shits and then
Nah,
you
but
be in the
does
comments still
anybody
talking
know who
smack.
Soso's pastor is? Like, cause he need the invite in this room right now.
it's her father, but
Yeah,
Not the
hey,
pastor, sis.
hello,
So would probably
so.
cuss out her pastor.
Hey,
Now,
hey,
do
You
you
know
know
Elijah,
what?
would
why?
I would
would you do
never
a
cuss out her
one-on-one with her
pastor.
then? So nobody don't seem like they're jumping you or
Hey
nothing.
yo,
I do a one-on-one with y'all.
Ayo
Now hold on.
Kev,
I'll be
why
We've
you
done
referee,
make
this
man,
before.
man,
This is
man,
Kev,
man,
old
man.
why you make
news.
her uncomfortable, bro?
Don't make her come.
What?
First
That's
off, second
uncomfortable
off,
too. What the heck?
this is old news. We already
Yeah.
understand
I'm an
the
innocent
how she
bystander.
is.
You gonna drop me?
No,
Island, be
I
quiet.
really want to see this
Hey
one-on-one for
yo,
real.
I'm not gonna lie, Island. If you ever come in one of my lives when my pages are back, I'm gonna drop you all the time. Watch.
Why? I
You
ain't
know
even
what?
It's
You
do
should
okay.
do that.
He do it to everybody. Just consider it initiation or something.
Kev, you should drop
Like as
Island.
soon as you come in and say, "Hey," you make sure you speak to OC first. I don't care who's in the room,
Tony the
or
Tiger.
else.
You really gonna do that to me? You gonna tell me
Yo,
to do
that's
that to
Hey,
me?
just trying to
crazy.
tell you.
I am
Man,
nominating her to be dropped now.
Oh,
nah,
you gonna promote dropping me? I'm gonna remember that,
if
Tony the
anybody
Tiger.
drop me, that's gonna be my last time in that bitch.
I
Look
mean,
at
this
you.
is
Stop it
this is
with
Oh,
my
the
topic.
he
entitlement.
said
Hey
I'm
yo,
getting in my
listen,
feelings over
nobody
Because
this.
in
OC
here
gonna
being
do that
drugged
just
around
for the
here.
hell
I'll
of it.
tell you that
Oh
now.
no, and he did, and that's why I don't go in his lives.
But
Exactly.
Tony,
So
No,
stop
Tony
being
said that
childish.
Elijah,
you
man,
only
I
big
heard
and
you were
strong
for
and
the smoke.
cocky.
I
That's a
got to see
compliment,
this.
sir.
I got to see you. I got to see your win, man. I
I
just got
don't
to
want to
see
get
this.
into it, but I'll leave.
You
Girl,
ain't gotta
bye. Now
leave.
she gonna play that. She just wanted
Yeah.
to promote her low live. It's okay.
So
Go ahead.
It's
so
gonna
so
be
pretty
very
much.
interesting because y'all both stand
She
strong in
on
your
my
points.
way when she gets home.
I don't even know. Wait,
See,
what's
those are the
going
type of
on?
people she wanted to control the environment. That's why she keeps talking about her live. Because in her live, you like she could just drop you or like mute you or all that stuff.
I'm
So
Yeah,
not
so
going
so
on her
right.
live.
so what
Yes.
happened? What was the conversation this time? Because I know about her. She's
So
like a
the
living
conversation,
contrarian.
they were joking around like about
Body count.
OC brought up the rose
On the
and
road.
was messing with Island, and Lovely was also in the box, and she said that we like as women we shouldn't be using toys. And she talked about like you need to be with a man, experience and all that stuff. And we were having a conversation. There was a little
Alondria,
disagreement.
hold on, hold
Wait.
on, hold on. She said I'm just a hater, but you follow me.
Don't you can't
That's crazy.
you can't have conversation with them. Just ignore it. So Lovely was saying that we shouldn't be using toys and we should be like experienced men. And Island was talking about how men can't give women organized all the stats around that. So we
They
were
said that she
having
said
that
they can't.
no, they
Hold
said
on.
80% of them can't give them, or like 80% of the time they can't get. I don't know. She could
Oh,
explain it what
y'all
I meant,
messing with the wrong
but
dudes. Island, I
but
got you,
she
girl. Say less.
wait,
But go
but
ahead, Soso.
she said
What
that,
the
and
heck?
we
I
were
didn't
having a
use
little
her powers?
disagreement.
What the freak?
Wait,
I
we were
muted
having a
her.
little
She was getting on my
disagreement.
nerves.
Y'all gonna let me finish?
Probably not.
Oh yeah,
We were
let's
having
also
a
finish.
little disagreement, but we were still like just talking between us girls
But wait, hold
after
on. Let
OC
me
brought up the
interrupt you.
conversation.
Hold on,
And
hold on.
then
But number
sis was in the
wait, did you
comment talking
guys
about something
hear?
that's not true.
Did you guys
That's
also
not
hear
this.
about the part where? Never mind.
And then she comes in a box box, and she's like, I can't believe men say this all the time, and they forget that women are also sexual beings, and everybody is this, everybody. And I was like, okay, well, no one said women aren't sexual beings. It was about self-control for me. The way I was coming from it, the side that I was coming from was that if you say you're not going to sleep with people and you're still choosing to say that you have needs, that just means you can't control those quote unquote needs. You don't have self-control.
those
right?
urges.
That's where I
But
was
look,
coming
I hit
from.
her with the checkmate though. That's what I'm
And
saying.
she
I said
said,
if that's the case, why not? Why
but
let?
then
Might as well let a man cheat then. Let a
wait,
man
wait, wait.
cheat then. Don't
And
say it's
then
self control.
Tony, she was like, "How dare you?" She was something about like, "I can't believe there are two women on here that are supporting a narrative that serves men." And I said, "How is talking about self control? How's that serving men?" Because if anything, if you're controlling yourself and you're keeping yourself, then men can't have access to you. So it's not serving them. It's about being a better version of yourself. And then she
Hmm.
dropped and was like, "I'm
Okay,
not dealing with this BS." Yes,
okay,
she's still in the
so
comments talking smack.
I think I think it's because in the end a man still has you in the end, even if if you're preserving yourself for a guy. I think that upsets her. I don't know why she has such a point of contingency with men, especially traditional ones. It's kind of crazy. This is like an obsession at this point. I don't like I don't understand like why you have such a like
I told you
the
it was
But
Saint
it's
nature, the
Bernard. He
makeup
obvious.
knows what to
of
say.
men, especially black ones. I mean,
It's
honestly,
obvious
I
though,
don't
Tony.
understand.
It's obvious.
Like,
What happens when the men that you want don't want you? You try to get other. What? That's how cock blocking was. Its thing. Because I don't
yeah.
want. I don't. He don't want
Or you
me,
go to
so
the
I don't want him
translucent
to
side.
want nobody. And then they actually get mad at the people that actually want black men, that ones that want to talk about promoting black relationships and breaking the generational curses. That is outlandish to them,
See, yeah,
to
that
people
I
that have
don't.
that
First off,
mindset.
and also, Alondria, I don't hate you at all. I just don't like how you sit here and like be a contrarian to everything. I understand, like, you know, picking people's brains and challenging ideas, but you stand on literal
It's
contrary
giving
ideas,
Magnolia.
and like, yeah, I mean, yeah, like,
Nah,
and the
that's a
thing is, it's
fact.
like it's not even healthy for yourself to be sitting here and just believe anything, like, and you do it a lot. Like you come to rooms with us a lot, so I see you do it a lot. It's really annoying, like. And you've even talked to Black Jesus about this same thing. You say you want to be married and all these things, but you don't want the guy to do this, but you want to be modern, but you want him to be this, but you don't want him to control this, and it's crazy. It like Mark said, it's like you're kind of just bullying the guys you want because you can't get them.
Okay. So,
It
can you explain
doesn't it
what's
doesn't
Yes, sir.
magnolia? Because I don't know
Oh,
what that
That's
is.
how
sorry.
some
Yes,
that
sir,
that's
sir.
how girls
Yes, ma'am.
flirt. I remember they used to flirt with us like
Mark,
that when we was in
I asked
elementary
Solo a
school.
question. Sir, how you
You
gonna cut
asked
me
Wait,
off?
who?
wait,
I
wait,
think you hurt
Island,
my
Island,
feelings.
Island, Island. Why are you cutting Mark off while he's cutting you off?
Tony,
Because
I need you to have
because
some sense in
right.
here.
Not today with your silliness. But so
That's
what's
crazy.
some magnolia?
Okay, so this girl, she
Oh
considered
my God.
herself
You
a
finna talk her up.
modern woman, which is fine. Like I was cool with her. Like I would mod for her, all this stuff. Like we were cool because I could be friends with people and not agree with every single thing they agree with. So, but she was every time we will have a conversation, especially surrounding modern versus traditional women, even instead of just going up and saying, well, these are my beliefs, she will go up and like literally like create chaos when it comes to the traditional versus modern situation. I'm sure she did with other topics too, but it would go from, okay, we're all just
Yeah,
disagreeing
I've seen it.
to you guys are bullying me, you guys are this, like dropping out of the box or crying and all this. Like she was just very chaotic. And I talked to her
Yeah,
about
I'm
it like
sorry, that's
multiple
not funny.
times, just trying to be like, like big sis, like, like girl, like you need to get it together.
Hold
This
on.
is not what it
Let me say this
means.
though.
Or
Let
try
me
to
say
yeah,
this.
understand.
I actually have something to say
Please,
about that.
Can I finish?
please.
Can I
Hold on.
finish,
Yeah,
sir?
can I just say something real quick? Like, yo, if
Yes.
I see you crying on live and I rock with you, if you let me up there, I'm gonna laugh at you until you get off.
That's not nice.
I don't
Okay.
care
That's
if it's
cool.
nice. I'm just
That's
letting you
fine.
know.
Well, I think
No,
people
that just
cry on this app because they don't really they are either new or just overwhelmed or just didn't like read the room. Because when I first joined TikTok, there was a conversation about like racism that really got me upset, and I
What the
was
heck?
crying. My camera was not on at all.
Rebel just following me?
But but I've gotten to that point before, and it's because I took this conversation to be so serious that I allowed myself to get to that point. So what I tell people is that look,
Emotional
you gotta
damage.
know that when you're on this public platform, these are random people. These people. They could say they care about you, but like realistically, unless you have a relationship off this app, like these people are just
Oh.
They're just having conversations. They don't care about what you got to do after you get off. So you can't allow yourself to get to that point.
Yeah. Also, after that whole thing, that happened, I don't know why. Yeah, like I blocked her, but she's
Yeah.
been like appearing in rooms and stuff like that I would go into regularly
Yeah,
and
and
try
she's
to
been
like act
harassing one
for
of the
some
other
odd
girls on
reason.
here for a while.
I don't know why. Like I don't know why she's been adding me. Like there'd be sometimes where I'd
Wait,
be trying to go up on a panel
who's
and
been
she'd be
adding you?
like, um, what's her name? Mocha or whatever her name is?
Oh
Magnolia.
yeah, her. Yep.
Magnolia.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's her. Mocha whipped
She's
cream.
still
Yeah,
on
yeah,
his
yeah,
app.
that's her.
Yeah,
Yeah, I mean,
she
well,
was under the account Raven, and then she was under some like Mocha Girl or something like that.
yeah,
Oh,
Mocha.
But
It's
yo, that's
Mocha
the girl
whipped
that. Oh,
cream
she
420.
over there on the other side. I think that every time I go into some them other rooms, every time I come in, they see my name. They be like, "Why is Mark in here?"
That man
Oh
Mark
yeah,
is a
Mark got a
menace
bad name in
now.
these streets.
He got a Mark. Hey, congratulations, my boy.
He made it.
Congratulations. I'm on
He
my
made
way.
it.
I'm
yes,
on my way. Don't
King.
worry. But yeah, she would like I don't know, like it was one time I was in somebody's live. I think it was Cadence. And we were like he was talking about something and I was like kind of, in the comments and I was like, I can speak on this a little bit probably. So I put a comment. She was like, let Tony up. And she was like atting me and shit. And I was like, yo, bro, I was like, yo, you know me, I do not know you like that. Don't like she wanted to talk. I'm like, yo, I'm gonna just embarrass you, but don't talk to me. And she did this like more than once in more than one room, like multiple rooms before. Somewhere I was a mod in there and I just took her ass out. But other than that, I was just like, yo, like, why are you trying to talk to me? Like I ain't got nothing to say. Like,
Hey, Mark, I just thought
you know,
about that. I said your name might be in the streets though, but I'm not. I don't. I'm laughing though. The reason why I'm gonna say because what's funny about OC names now because what happened to him last time. Soon as they find out, soon as they find out that was him under this account, he still ain't say no words. I guess they must got his name serious on it because all he said, yeah, I'm OC. He didn't even say no words and nothing. And instantly it just blocked the whole
They got
account.
him up
Which
out of
that
there.
account you got? That was crazy.
wait, what
Get him
happened?
up out of
Oh
He
well,
didn't
there.
even
you
cuss
making me.
nobody out or nothing.
Yeah.
He's oh
That
that
was
OC
with
okay.
Oh,
Mass
yeah,
report.
that was with
Hey,
that was with I
they gave him
speak.
that introduction.
Yeah, that was with I speak. That was with
Yeah,
I
I
speak.
remember
oh
that. That was
yeah,
Like, oh, so you OC?
I agree.
Now we've been
The
up there
I
for
agree.
about like what, about 30, 45 minutes at that point. And
dog.
OC, he was like, "Yeah, oh, so you OC?" He was like, "Yeah, I'm up under
Mm-hmm.
a different account."
Du-
Next thing you know,
He only got about 5 minutes to talk, and it was a wrap. Instantly went on that account like, oh, okay,
Well, yeah, I'm
mass
telling you,
report.
they got the bitter brigade on their side, they got that little sisterhood on their side.
Wait,
So
who?
Yeah.
they get Ice
the other
The,
Speed,
side, the other
Patrick,
the
side.
other
all them.
side, right? Just going to say that.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's what y'all mean by the other
Yeah,
side?
yeah, I was gonna say, well,
Heck yeah.
I
yeah.
say
They be
names
messing
around
with the
here.
other
I
side.
don't
I'm,
care.
I'm good on them. I just watch.
Oh yeah, I don't even
I say
watch because
names
what
around
the
I don't
here.
heck?
want my name in them streets.
No,
I don't be caring about like some of these people like well I think some of them have jobs and stuff but TikTok is like main income so I get it but I
I
just
don't care if
don't.
it's their job or not. But if you're gonna be spreading something, um, I know everybody in the world told you you can be whoever you want to be, but you can just be yourself. And them people over there, they want to run around and run behind people just because they popularity or just to feel like a sense of
Hey,
belonging.
let me drop you
But
real
they
quick.
don't. But they don't never want to have that accountability when it comes down to people's actions, and that be the problem. They get up
Yes,
there and say all
Rambo. From
types
what
of
I
stuff.
heard, that is true. From what I heard, that
Yeah,
is
she
true,
said
Rambo.
that came out of her own mouth.
Dang, bro. Hey, that's a jab, bro. You get
Yes,
Yeah,
somebody
baby
to
hair
support it.
bandits are here. The KKK quiches.
Wait,
It's
wait,
Ku
wait, wait.
Klux
Hold on,
Keisha.
hold on, hold on. What the?
The Ku Klux
You
So,
can't
Klan.
try to say his stuff wrong. Get that man his
so
I'm
where
sorry.
is
respect.
I'm
How
where
sorry.
the
you gonna
island
mess up the
go?
terminology?
I'm sorry.
Where
Yes,
did island
guys.
go? I'm not done
It's
roasting.
I'm
baby
over
hair
here with these
bandits.
two
Spread the
things.
word. Use it all you want. We
Baby
need
hair.
this terminology to catch on TikTok. I'm trying to spread the culture.
Wait, Rebel, what do you say? Something about chewing bubblegum and you out of bubblegum?
I think Sonya can say it better than me.
No, but I
No, I
need to
want
know
him
the
to go
actual
against the
word.
laundry. I wish he had, man. I just want a
What is the
1v1
actual
against
word?
one of them at least. Talk to a man or
I'm
a girl.
telling you, there's no logic there. All it is her asking the contrarian questions, us answering it, and she'll just deny it. That's all that is to it. Like that's literally
She's
all that
a
it is.
Or she try to deflect. She'll try to deflect it
This
back
she's
no, because
literally
she
a
she
narrative
said
homophobia
that
2.0.
you
that
guys
she
act
wants
like
to hear.
women. She said you guys act like women are sexual beings, and then I was like, no one ever said that. We know that women are sexual beings, and then she was like,
Till
but,
they get
and then
labeled
she
as it, then
repeated
they
what she
not.
said.
Exactly.
Why you
And then
Is
label
like,
me?
in other
Alondria a
words,
baby hair
I'm only
bandit?
here to kick some ass and chew some booba goons, and I'm
No.
fresh out of booba goon.
You here to do some
Did I do
ass?
it
That's
right?
crazy.
Why you sound like you from Alabama or something? Like you from
That's
Bro,
how
she
you
says it like that. I'm
sound.
like, I don't even sound like that.
Okay, say it.
yeah. Is that supposed to be like a country accent though?
Say it. Y'all listen to him
That's
say
that that's that Duke Nukem thing.
it. Say it.
Duke Nukem.
Yeah, Duke Nukem says that.
I'm
It's
here to
time to
kick
kick ass
Oh,
ass
and
he
chew
do
and
say
chew
bubble
that. You
some
gum.
right.
And
booba
I'm
goo,
all
and
out of
I'm
bubble gum.
fresh out of booba
I'm
goo.
all out of
And I'm all
Duke
out of
Nukem or
goo.
Doom. Oh, we gonna switch the whole hot sauce.
Okay, do bubble gum. And I'm all out of gum.
Oh, I do remember that. Man, I wanted to see
No,
this, man.
Yo,
I just
I'm
where's
wanted
fresh
where's
either
out of
Island at, yo?
her
I
and
need to
Soso
roast
or
him.
her and Rebel or her. Well, she already be going back and forth with Black Jesus. So,
Hey yo,
Oh,
but
hey
that
I'm
yo,
don't
not
matter
trying
Kev.
to.
either.
I'm
She
not trying to
usually
go in the
loses that.
south.
No,
I
hey yo, Kev.
promise.
If you want to see something, go ahead and invite what's her name? Let me land. Go ahead and invite her.
Oh my god.
Who's Let Me
I didn't
Yo.
say
Land?
I want a headache too,
Let me
though.
land. Let
Dog,
me
I'm
Is
land.
mad.
Let
Hold
Me
I'm
on.
mad
Land
because
a baby hair
you
bandit?
got. Now that you made me
Let
notice
me
that
land.
about her, now I just can't unsee how
Right.
she is now. I literally
That's
like when
the
I
only.
see her, I be seeing
Let
her do
me
that to
land.
everybody now.
Let me
That's just,
land.
yeah, I see.
Let
And
me
she just
land.
be
Let me
running her
land.
mouth like, oh, and she be trying to make you say something that you don't want to say. Like,
Exactly. Exactly. That's exactly what she did when I was on here. She was like, "Well, oh, see, let me ask you a question." I'm like, "Yo, ma, you can't ask me shit."
yeah. I think she really she a troll for real. Like she literally like
She
I be
is.
saying her trolling. She literally trolling. She'll keep asking you some silly questions just to get you
Yep.
to. I was like, wow, that junk.
Let me
I'm mad.
She's
I
land.
mad.
noticed it
Now
now.
the
Let me land. Let
shorty's
me
mad
land.
goofy, bro. She's
Let
mad
me
goofy.
land. Let me land.
He trying to land a plane, right?
I got no,
I
I
try to
got
get him on that
everybody.
day. I try to use his own joke against what he said, make him laugh.
Hey, bro, I
I
got
like, dang, it
everybody
ain't
on
work.
here saying, "Let me land. Let me land. Let me land. Let me land."
Let him land. The
Wait a minute. Are y'all talking about my girl Hope?
the plane.
How did you know? Who said that?
Me? Are you guys talking about my
Oh,
girl
what?
Hope?
You mean
You
Hope is
went. I mean,
here?
you went
You
hope.
do
I mean,
sound like her a little bit. I ain't gonna lie
you
though.
could
Sound
go in a
talking to.
plane with hope
Wait,
and
That's
wait,
land.
crazy.
wait, wait, wait. Are you guys talking about Hope?
You could go in a plane with hope and land.
Are you talking about Hope?
Yes.
I hope you
Why are
talking.
y'all talking
Yeah,
about Hope?
Cause we
you
Man,
gonna
saying
let
forget
her
Not
Hope.
too
land.
much on Hope.
Hope the ops.
what the hell?
Hope's
Hope is the
pretentious.
op. How is she the op? What
Let
she
me
do?
land. Let
Oh
me
Lord.
land.
So how long have you been like MIA? Well, I haven't seen
Yeah,
you in a
I'm
minute.
I've
not.
been I've been MIA for a minute. Like
Yeah,
this weekend,
Nah,
that's when
so
I've
you
been
was there
back
when
on
she
TikTok.
cussed me out.
I
Oh
Wait, but
mean,
yeah,
wasn't
yeah,
that
she
like back
was
in
on some
December and you guys had a conversation that I was there
Yeah,
for where y'all
yeah,
got back
but
on the same page?
yeah,
Did she
but
do
no,
something
yeah,
after
we
that?
good. No, she ain't do nothing to me, but it's been time
Oh.
and time again where it's not happening with other people.
Oh.
Yeah,
So
it's still continuing to
y'all are
happen.
Yeah, I had a
upset
bad
about
experience
stuff
with
that
her.
happened in the past? Is that what
She
happened?
left
No,
actually.
this is
OC
just
made her
recent.
leave.
But that's what I'm saying. You not catching up.
what? Now,
Yeah,
hey
that
yo,
was an
Mark.
incident I
I
had,
can't hear
but
Mark.
other people still have been having
Hey,
more incidents since
now, hey yo,
then.
Mark. Why do women always want us to give other women grace so much, bro? Like
Who
that's
asked you to give
crazy.
any woman grace?
You always number women always want us to give women grace so
Who?
they just as
Not too
long
much on my sis now.
as long as they're not disrespecting you, yeah, brother, give them grace.
Okay, but
That was that
that's
was
not about
6 months
grace.
ago. Give them grace. What?
That's why I asked you what was done,
That's
and I
crazy.
know what happened with
Oh,
Mark.
she was
And
using frivolous language against men in general.
like what was said?
No,
frivolous length.
see, that's the thing.
Yeah, what was
There
said?
always need to be some grandiose fucking explanation.
No, it's not
See,
about an explanation because guess what? When that thing happened
What?
with Mark,
Listen. I don't know if you were there when that second thing happened with Mark. I checked her right out the box.
Wait, wait,
That's why
wait.
I'm
She did it
asking.
again? 2 times?
Well, I think there was a first time in OC's live, and then in Ty's live, she said something to Mark, and which I was there for, and I had that conversation with her right there and then we talked in the DMs, and then we talked all of us talked again on live. So that's why when I asked about what was said, that's my
And
friend. So I want to know
who is
what she
us?
said that was so wrong, so that I could probably have a conversation with her. It's not about asking y'all to have grace.
Oh, hold on.
Oh,
So,
you gonna get a headache.
Island, don't come up here talking. All right, go ahead, Soso.
And
I
who is
didn't
us?
even say nothing, sir. Why you have to call me
You
out?
was about to.
Not too much on
You
my
thought about it.
not too much of my sis.
Exactly.
I
Don't
don't even
play
know
with
what y'all
her.
talking about to even have an opinion.
You was about to.
Yeah, he was about.
We felt it. No, we felt
Y'all
it.
Y'all
felt it
go
in y'all
no
I
soul,
no
use my
huh?
no
man
no.
intuition.
I'm
Yeah, it was our
done.
intuition. I felt like he was about.
You know what, Tony the Tiger? Why did you starting with me? I was
Oh
That's
done.
man.
crazy.
Not Tony
Tony.
the Tiger.
I'm about to get violent.
Uh-oh.
I'm about to get
Oh,
belligerent.
you want to
No,
get
no,
As
no.
violent?
long
Talk
as
to
you
the
don't pull
mic.
out the
Talk
shoulders
to the
like
mic.
hers, we good.
You say you want to
Oh no,
get
I ain't doing
violent?
that again. They ain't catching me again.
Even
I ain't doing that.
Nene done put the wrong thing on. She done.
I ain't doing that again. Y'all got me on that
I'm
one.
just trying to understand. You said you was trying to get violent.
Yeah,
I mean, just
belligerent.
let me know.
I was gonna get
Why
flagrant.
she just get her voice get masculine? Let me know.
Exactly.
Just
That
let
did.
me know.
She had
I
to
did not
evolve.
sound like that.
That's crazy.
Tony,
She
you
had
need
to
a
I'm ready to
hug?
evolve a
get
little bit.
down with you.
I could give you a hug.
He said, "What?
I could give you a hug. Why you seeking violence with me?
Yo, that's
He's not
crazy.
gonna get the
Yo,
chance.
Mark, was
He's
you
not gonna
about
get
to
the
say something?
chance.
Mark, you was about to say something, right? And Island interrupted again. That's crazy. That is wild.
Yeah.
Oh, we
That is
interrupted
wild.
black
Go
man
ahead.
on
Exactly. Interrupting that black man.
During
Go
Black
ahead, Mark.
History Month.
darn black. I couldn't even think about them.
Black History Month is over, okay?
Darn
Oh
April.
no, Black History Month is all the months. What do you mean?
I know, I'm just being funny.
Uh,
Period.
go ahead, Mark. Before they so rudely
Yeah.
dash you
Yeah.
off.
So this is what I was gonna
So
say, right?
while they period person
Yo,
it
All
and
I was
all
trying to
that,
say is,
when Soso comes on, and this is why her name, and I think I brought you up anyway today during this conversation that we've been having all day. Mind you, Kev still up running this thing. Go ahead, big dog. Can y'all go ahead, keep tapping the screen? It's a shame that we only at 20K. This is
crazy.
disrespectful, to be honest with you. But
wait,
I
is
mean,
this
Right.
y'all,
20K from your live last night?
no, we done
Huh?
had to reset and everything. It's been a whole
Yeah, I'm
debacle,
still on. That's crazy. It's
Oh,
wild.
okay.
Yeah, but he didn't go down for nothing but a second just to reset. So
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
okay.
if that counts, because we
Eight
changed
It
the
hours
does
and nine
count.
execution
minutes
from
on the
what it
second
was this
reset.
morning.
Y'all,
Later.
this
But
was
yeah,
good because my
was
back
it?
was hurting, and I was like, I ain't had nothing else to
Let
do.
me land. Let me land.
Let me land.
And I was
Let me
so
land.
yeah. So back to what I was
See,
saying.
so every time I start talking, never mind. I'm not gonna do it. That's gonna be me. I'm not gonna add with y'all.
Can I
We
interject?
good.
Can I interject?
Yes, go ahead.
Let me land. Let me land.
Hold on, let me land. I concur. But
Okay, so
no,
back to what I
no,
And
was
see,
saying.
it's always the dark skinned men that always get shut down and got to be quiet when they talking because we're just so aggressive.
exactly.
I'm tired of
Exactly.
it.
Yeah, I really don't appreciate it when you
And
guys
then as
get
soon as
like
I
so
start talking, I
aggressive.
get interrupted by a pretty woman, and they think that's supposed to be okay because they talk sweet and quiet.
Oh,
And that's
okay,
That's
go
that's
ahead,
that's
crazy.
the
go
that's the
ahead.
main thing that I be talking about on this app. People just feel disrespected. You know what
What
I'm
about
saying?
all the time you guys
Island,
argue?
don't you even start. Don't you even start. First off. Second off,
Don't do her.
not, not first off, and then second off,
Uh,
he said in general, don't take it personal, just like y'all would do. Come on now, yeah,
uh,
don't take it personal.
who hurt you, Tony? Who hurt you?
Right? Who did this to you
Ooh,
today?
Oh, that's crazy. That is wild. That is wild. Go
yeah, I
ahead and
wouldn't.
continue, Mark. Go ahead.
But I
Tony,
mean, and this
you
is
know
the
so
nature
well.
of a black man. Next thing we're
Exactly.
gonna be
But
called is zesty or sassy or something. So
Oh
exactly,
no no
I'm
no.
just gonna let one of the women talk, so I don't got to mansplain anymore. And
exactly. Let's go ahead and
No,
top out.
y'all go ahead and talk. We're listening.
I'll let emotions run this live instead of logic, because
Go ahead.
Period.
it's feelings over
Period.
facts.
Per.
So go
Per.
ahead, sis.
Go ahead.
We just gonna let y'all speak in y'all masculinity. Y'all could talk.
Yeah, so we about to continue
Her.
talking like this though. So all right, what we about to do is
Oh Lord, have mercy.
So we
Not the
dropping
deep
down.
voice like that, Kev.
You gotta drop down to the
Wait, hold on. Why the
down to the
women talking
soft part.
again though? No.
Exactly. That's
Because
crazy.
women should be allowed to talk. This is the
Okay, but why is
second
a woman still
century.
talking?
This
Why
is
is a woman still talking?
2023. Women have the same rights as men.
what?
Thank you.
Yes, that's a fact.
That
Yes,
was
thank you.
terrible. Don't ever do that again. Don't ever do that again.
Tony,
Just let you know, you
Don't
make a
I
horrible
ever.
can't.
feminist.
She
You
tried to do
right.
it with a straight face too.
Just for the
That
record, that was horrible. Try
I
that
harder.
was
can't.
terrible.
I'm sorry.
I think you got better in you. Try again.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Don't
yeah,
try it.
it's 2023.
Yeah, no.
Women are equal to men. We can literally do everything you guys do, like literally everything. But like, you can't do everything that we do because you can't have kids. So like, just shut up and like do your job and
That
Right.
protect
was an
me.
instant contradiction.
Are you looking for
Like just
50-50?
protect me.
You
Like,
can do
I just
everything
want
you
to
can
like
do,
talk
but
my smack. I want to interrupt you. Like, and I want you to just listen and understand everything I have to say. But like, I don't need to understand you because like you're a man.
I
Like,
swear
be a
you gonna take
man.
that zipper off one day. Cause
Right.
back that
We could
zipper
do
off,
whatever we
it's
want,
gonna be
but
a
you
whole
can't do
YT
whatever
girl
you
in
want.
surprise. That's why I like. That's why I like. What's her name? Ghost. Hope.
That is wild.
Hope.
Ooh.
Wait, Hope? Ain't she white? Something like that?
No, Hope is not
I
white
hope it's
tea.
black.
I know. I'm
Hope
talking.
is South
She
African.
sound like she be trying her best to sound that way though.
No, she does not. Hope has a very strong
Oh no,
accent.
she got that accent. You right. You right. She got that.
Yeah, that's
I
not
was gonna
her
say
though.
You right. I mixed
code
it up.
switch
My
is
bad.
crazy. The code switch is crazy.
Yep.
Yeah,
See,
like I
I
just
done
want
gotta
you guys
learn.
to
TikTok
understand.
made me learn though. I gotta stop
Yeah.
letting these
So
women hit my soft spot because they women.
exactly.
Because a lot of times they be doing that. They be weaponizing it too. They be trying to talk nice and sweet. Because I'm trying to be respectful. You know, as a man, if you're not coming at me with confrontation and trying to proceed and show yourself as a threat, then I'm gonna pipe down. You know, that's just me as a man. Like I'm not gonna try to
Her,
fight somebody that don't want to fight. And if you coming at
her,
me with the type of energy that you about that life, then my G, we can get down.
not your G.
Get act. Get active.
I was gonna
Get
say,
real
Yeah,
active.
why did
But
Tony
when you
turn
soften
so
it up on
aggressive?
me, I just gotta. But you're interrupting me again. That's fine because I just
Yeah,
got control,
that's
so you don't
crazy.
understand. But
That black
don't worry
man
about
is
it.
trying to speak his piece. Let him
You know
speak.
what? You so right, King. I am so sorry for
Exactly.
interrupting you. I need to let you lead
It sound
and
like you
focus
trying too
on
hard.
being in my femininity.
Hey, say that.
You sound
Say
real
that.
That's a
uncomfortable over
fact.
there.
That's a fact. I need you to rest in that. Let that simmer in your spirit, like
Yeah.
oxygen.
Let that sink in. You might want
It's
to wipe.
okay.
I'm learning. I'm learning. You could turn the whole into a
No,
house
you
party. I
hurting.
got you.
You hurting my.
First
I'm not
off,
used to this, dog.
I
Kev,
was
don't
saying
let
you
it
Stop.
could
hurt your
turn a hoe
feelings. This
into
I'm
is
a
used
wife.
to the high tone. Stop it.
you gotta get used to it, Kev. This is what happens when a real man step into your life.
Yes, like when we're real men are around, they're
Where the
paying all
freak
the
that
bills,
come from?
and I'm sitting on my ass on TikTok. Like that's when I could really be feminine. Mm-hmm.
oh my,
Mm-hmm.
I was about to shut this
Yes.
live down. People over here going on.
Nah, Kev,
No,
you up now? You ain't gonna take another nap until for like another hour and a half at least.
I need
Like
to, man, cause
you
I.
up and lit right now. You a little active. That sunlight hitting you in the face too. You like, oh yeah.
yeah, that man, that just hitting the good side,
Hey,
the good,
big woe.
the photogenic side.
Say
So
no.
yeah, now you can
That
go
light
ahead and
skin.
talk,
See what
Island.
you up there doing,
He
bro?
being a little bright light.
Island, you can go ahead and talk.
Nah, I'm
You can
just
go ahead.
no, I'm just doing
Oh,
some
I'm
stuff and
sorry,
I'm on
King.
my
Now you
phone.
giving me the
Island,
floor. You know,
hold
I
on.
had
Oh
to
no 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 no
acknowledge
no no
that
no
all
no
my
no
kids
Wait.
were
no
talking.
hold on that king up above is talking now you gotta go
Oh,
Yeah,
down.
you know what? You absolutely. I'm sorry, my King. Go ahead, speak.
no, it's all
Man,
good.
fuck all that. I was playing.
It's okay. So women in 2023 don't know their positions. But anyways, to answer Mark's question, not
What
much.
is our position? Like,
I
what are
was
you
just
trying to
doing
say?
some.
Like,
Oh
what's the
wow.
position?
Hey yo,
Who's that white
Wow,
lady that's interrupting you, bro?
I have no
that
idea,
is
bro.
crazy
I,
that
I
My
have
that's
name
I
is
have
crazy.
no idea.
Fran. Like, what are you talking about?
Like,
Fran.
I know people everywhere. Like, we'll pull up on you. Period.
Ma'am. That king above me is talking. You need to be quiet.
Is he a king? What kingdom does he rule over?
Oh my
She been around them people too.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Yo,
just
we play too
Aaron.
much.
Yes, too damn much. And they
Hey,
even
it's
got
okay,
on this
King.
phone
It's
call.
okay, King. Come back. Don't let nobody.
It's okay. They won't silence you. They
I
won't
know that
silence
oppression is real in
Not
2023.
come
Oh,
back.
see, I'm sorry that
you.
we demasculated you. I am so sorry. We're gonna be better women.
Oh, you see the,
Yo,
the the sign language. The
hey yo,
sign language. You hear
y'all got me fucked up because I'm ordering my food. You know what I'm saying? Now man, I'll come back in and turn this whole bitch out. You know what I'm
Ooh,
saying?
Uh-oh.
How can you turn the whole bitch out? Like, how would you be able to do that?
What the
it?
Oh my. You
I'm
sounded
just
like Hope
trying
right
to
now asking them
I'm
questions.
trying to like
Exactly.
understand because like
Nah,
what are
that's
you
more
gonna
like
do?
Alundria right there.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the word
Get her
social
big ass
construct.
out of here.
why
Who's big
why are you
ass?
speaking out of ego? We don't appreciate that.
Oh yeah, we don't at all. Like, what is you
I
doing?
don't remember. I don't remember no black man in here giving y'all the chance to speak yet.
Exactly. I
Yeah.
don't remember it either. And
No,
women
no,
should be
no.
able to
That's a
speak.
good thing because I think Mark was still talking. I think Mark was still talking. So you
Well,
gotta
can
wait. You
Mark
gotta
speak
wait.
for himself? Like, are you his daddy?
Here we
So,
go. Here we go. The sign language. Here we go. Here we go.
Tony,
The
the
sign
social
Okay, I'm done.
language.
structure
I'm done.
says that we
I'm
can
done.
interrupt you guys, but you guys cannot interrupt us. So that I think that is so rude of you to interrupt us, and we're ladies.
Yo,
Period,
that
It's
sister.
so hard for
Period,
you to
but
do that
sister.
because you got that accent. That's so funny to me. Like you trying your hardest, but
but
your
see that's
accent
the
is overruling it.
but that's the whole disingenuous thing about it though, right?
exactly
Because
Period,
disingenuous.
sister. Like, you said
you
that
see how
so
these
well.
ladies you see how these ladies how she just try to call this man my father whenever I already know that I'm older than him. But women will
Exactly.
constantly do this to us each
Who
and every
hurt
time that they
you?
feel like they're
Oh,
triggered. And and then you have the ones that can't control themselves and they act as children. You got to count down as if you're in school and put fingers up 3, 2, 1 in order for them to understand. But see, when you're dealing with a real one like me, myself, and I, we don't even let that bother you.
Myself and
They
I.
will put
Me and the
themselves in
ancestors.
place. Yeah, see,
I
that's
do
when
want her to go live.
yo,
I wouldn't
this
mind
real.
challenging her though.
that's when
I
them
don't
Why?
bitches
mind
start talking
challenging her.
like
Why does
that.
it sound like you're talking out of hurt? Don't do that. That's not nice.
I
Yo,
would go on
first
her
off,
profile. I mean her
Who
page and challenge her.
Alandria?
Yeah,
we
yeah, I'm gonna
referring
do
Oh.
it.
to?
And she better not boo me. That's all I'm saying. But
oh
I
no,
just
she is.
because she keep trying to
Oh
run
yeah,
away.
you already know that's gonna happen.
Yeah, that's gonna happen. Nah.
Uh,
Now,
Yeah.
Island, was you asking a question to me earlier before you had rudely interrupted that black man?
I don't remember.
Yeah.
I probably did.
Is he all the black men's
Oh,
assistant? Like, I'm
Right.
just trying to understand.
So now,
oh.
first off, I
It
ain't
sounds
asked.
like oh, you wanna argue. I'm not gonna argue with you.
you
See what I'm
man.
a
You big
you
man.
big man.
Big
But
man.
why?
Get back.
This girl got about 14 accents.
That's crazy.
Get back.
She even got it. That sound like the black guy that just freshly got a haircut. That's
Yo,
that accent.
that's wicked.
Mm.
Watch that. That's how we
So,
He's dripping in Riz. Oh,
Yeah, that's crazy.
That's wild. Hey yo, Tony, that's
Yo,
interesting.
dog, my
yeah,
boy
and
OC must be ordering something
and
serious. That thing been on pause for a minute.
Kev, he
yo,
finna
I
come
that's
thought
back
he
and get on
finished.
he finna come back and get on
Hey,
your
yo,
ass.
Kev, shut up, bro.
I had to get him, man. He keep getting on me. I had to try one.
He's trying
Hey,
to
yo,
read. He's trying to read the
OC,
menu.
OC, did you order enough for all of us?
hey, yo, no, man, hey, yo, Kev, look, bro, I'm trying to order something. Like, when you hungry and you like, damn, what do what I want to eat, but it's like,
I thought you'd be cooking.
Oh, I know what
like,
you're talking about. Then you gotta fix your appetite for it too. Like,
right. So I'm
Yeah.
like, yo, but I just found something, and I'm like, damn. I'm looking at the time, and I gotta go out in a little bit, and I'm like, damn, is it gonna get here in time, or should I wait till later? So yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna do it right now. You know what
Oh,
I'm saying?
Steve,
He's
I got a
contemplating a
question.
Yo,
lot.
Oh, Steve, are
No,
you gonna feed the
no.
Are you gonna feed the women on the panel? How you gonna eat?
Period.
what? So
He's
nigga,
got
so we ain't got, so
you
niggas
didn't
ain't got to
even let
eat.
a king talk though.
I
exactly.
did.
So no,
So
Mark
you
was
just,
saying. So go ahead.
yeah. So, but you just saying like you ain't gonna feed the women on the panel, like we don't need food too.
But
I,
you're
Exactly.
men.
you,
Like
you
you
men,
need to be
you guys
fed.
are supposed to
Right.
Mark
provide,
made me
Okay.
laugh. He
right?
still
You guys
talking
said you're
like
supposed to
that.
protect and provide for
That,
us,
but
right? So if you're going to
no, no,
protect
no,
and
no,
provide
no,
for
no,
us, you
no,
gotta
no,
feed us
Nah,
too.
no,
you're right. Hey, yo,
no,
ladies, I
baby.
put your, nah, man, I put both of y'all plates, nah, man, in the backyard. It's by the, nah, man, it's by the back door. Right by the back door.
Okay, are you gonna go pick it up?
Nah,
You asking for too much now.
that's too much. At least he
Next
bought
time
it.
I have to feed it to you.
You want your plate and eat it too.
Yeah, you
Exactly.
should be feeding it. 'Cause that's
Right.
I
good.
still don't get the cake part,
But
man. I
as
still
a
don't understand
man,
that. You want your
why
Oh,
are
cake
you
to
and eat
not
it
have
too.
feeding your
to have
woman?
your cake and eat it.
I
It's
still
a
don't
different
get it. I
thing.
mean, I know what they trying to say, but I just still don't get it.
Like the saving part. You have the
I
cake and eat it.
understand that it's like taking an inch and going a mile, right? That's probably basically what it is, right?
Yeah,
No,
But
Pretty
no,
much,
no.
it's like
what
It's
the
this.
about
saying? I just don't get the saying itself. Like, what the point of having a cake to not eat it? I still don't get it to
no,
this
like
day.
you see how people say you
I
had a
can.
drink?
Huh?
What?
You see how people say like you had a drink?
Oh
Nah,
man,
see
you
that
got me thinking
correlate.
hurt.
I'm
You know
lost.
I ain't get that much sleep. Oh my
No,
head.
no, no.
All
I'm
right.
saying
So
like
pretty much, it's
you
like
see how
this.
people say like I've had a drink, like I had a drink,
Oh, I had a drink.
right? So
Oh,
like
you
that's
had.
having. So you could have it, but you still want to drink it.
So pretty much, it's like
It's
you
the
have.
same thing.
It's like take imagine like there's a cake, right? You got the cake. You get your piece of cake, right? You eat the cake, but you still want that piece of cake.
it's like
You want that cake, and
overindulging.
you want
Let a
do
king
you get?
talk.
It's like you
Okay,
can't.
okay.
Can't,
It's basically like you
Kevin,
can't. It's basically like you can't have it both ways.
right?
Like
Pretty
Right.
much.
Yeah,
It's
either
either
you
you
no
gonna
no
eat
I
the
feed,
no
cake or
Like
you
you
either
can't
you
have a
gonna
look. I
drink
want
feed
and
or
drink
wait
it
you gonna
too.
wait. Say
or
it
you
one more
gonna
time,
feed.
Tony, because I heard. I mean, I know. I just want you to say because you was almost getting to it though. It almost got
Oh
in
yeah,
my head.
My bad, King. I ain't
it,
mean to interrupt you.
it's really what Mark's saying. No. That
No,
thing
I
is
was
like
saying
this.
I
Pretty
wanted you
much.
to use how you was just saying the cake was. You said it. You eat it,
Yeah.
and I wanted you to say it like how you
So
were just
pretty
about
much.
to.
So pretty much it's like this. The whole have your cake and eat it too. So pretty much imagine you have a whole cake. You take a slice. That's your piece of cake, right? You have that,
Okay.
but you also want to eat it. But you also want to have it at the same time. You got it. You can only have one, but that's what people do. They want to have their cake and eat it too. They want to have the cake, that one piece. They want that piece, but they also want to eat it.
Oh,
You can't have it both ways. You can only have the cake and just have it there, or you eat it and not
oh,
have the
Tony,
cake.
you just ate.
That's
'Cause
exactly what that means.
I wasn't even thinking about it that way, but that
It's
makes
weird because
sense
I
too.
did think about it that way, but it's just weird. It's like, what's the point of having it to not eat it, to stare
Well,
at it?
no, 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 but it's a simple
That's
math
exact, but
problem,
that's
right?
one
Because
way.
if you
Yeah,
have
that's the
two
one way.
apples, then you have two apples, but then you want to eat the two apples, but then you want to continue to have two apples. You
Yeah,
can't have it both way. You either have it or
you
you
can't.
don't eat it.
I mean,
Yeah, it's either.
you ain't gotta switch it to apples. We still get the scenario with cakes. You can have two cakes. I mean, you
Yeah,
don't gotta
you,
keep making more and more scenarios when
Well,
people
it
are
doesn't,
already
whether I say
confused.
cake or
So I'm
not.
gonna come in. I'm gonna come in and drop the facts for you. That way, it ain't even
Okay,
up
you
for
know
debate
what?
or
I
argument.
don't appreciate
go ahead
this
and
at
say that,
No,
all.
King.
and it's
I
not
do
about
not
your
Say that, King.
appreciate this
appreciation.
at
I don't
all.
pay none of your bills, baby girl. It ain't
I
about
do
your
not
appreciation.
appreciate this. You should be paying the
So look,
bills. Are you not a man?
check me out.
Are you not a
I don't,
man?
nah, I don't pay no bills. I live where my
You
woman take
you
care
need
of
to be
me.
paying some
All
bills.
my all my housewives work. They
Oh
take care of
wow. So
me.
you must still live
Oh
with your
boy.
mama.
That's pander
Oh boy.
bear status right there. This ain't Mark talking.
Yeah. As a matter of fact, I built a whole community. My mom, my auntie, my sisters, and my nieces came over
Boy.
here,
No,
along with my
adults
sister
don't pay
wives. So we
bills.
got a.
Men pay bills.
Right.
Oh, nah,
But
nah,
Kev, do
nah.
you get what
Everybody
Period.
pay.
Tony is saying?
Everybody pay bills around here.
I got it a little bit. I'm actually looking it up too.
Maybe this
I was
would be
just
a
gonna say
better
I can
example, right? Let's say you
Do
have
or
$1,000,
get.
right? you want to spend the $1,000, but you also want to have the $1,000 all at the same time. It's like in like an ego
Choose
thing,
one.
right?
Yeah,
I want it
choose
both
one,
ways.
but there's people that want their cake.
Okay,
and
I
want
see.
to eat it.
I get you now. I get you. I
get
think
it?
I'm just
Okay.
thinking.
Okay,
I'm thinking too deep on. Now that I read it for myself, I guess mommy looking at. I get it because one of them is to do and to get. I guess I see.
Right.
One of them is to do and what to get. So I figured it's like that, but I'm just automatically thinking like, what the heck you thought I would ask for you for? But I guess that was an expectation. I guess that the show that a lot of us have.
Yeah, it's your expectation. Well, it's just that's the thing. They want it both ways, but obviously you can only have it one way.
I'm just gonna say, can I eat the cake? Oh.
Oh, well, then that's what you choose. But then there's people that want that cake. They want to eat that cake and then have it too. Which
I don't
is
even
that?
want to
Which
have
one
it.
I
I want
saying?
to eat it. No, I gotta stop because this just sound like a
Well,
late
nah, what
night
you,
show.
nah, you good, Kev? Because what you saying is the preconceived notion before you even get the cake. Like, what's the
Hey,
point
can
of
you bring
you
me some
getting the cake
oranges,
and you not
please?
on? Yo,
Here we
and
go.
this is what constantly happens. Can we get this YT
Can
lady
you
out of here?
cut
She can't answer any
Exactly.
questions.
Excuse me, Soso. I'm gonna need you to
Okay,
stop. I'm gonna
please.
need you to
Eat
Thank
the
stop
you.
cake.
doing
This Bam had to catch me on
All right,
that. I'm
bye.
sick.
Right?
Eat
Yeah,
the cake
yeah,
is
yeah.
crazy.
I already knew.
What were
That's
you
right. That's right,
saying?
anime.
I was ordering some oranges.
Oh no, you know,
You were doing that.
Soso. No, you know, Soso's family. They serve her hand and foot. So
Oh
Uh-oh.
hell.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Shut
Oh
up.
Lord.
I know. I bet
Uh-oh.
she got that silver spoon. I bet she walking around with it right now.
I do not. I do not
Always.
have a
she was
spoon.
like, she was like, hey, father, I know you worked 80 hours this week, but can you give me some oranges, please?
Oh no, I would never ask my father. That's the king.
No,
Don't play with
hey
me.
yo. As a matter of fact, she probably be like,
Oh.
"Hey yo, I just, I know you just planted that tree out there and them oranges out there. Can you go pluck me one? Make sure you get the one that's right because you know my stomach turns if it's not. You
Absolutely.
gotta
I
pick it
can't
on
have
the
that
right
money like
side, not
I
that.
on the
don't
left
get how
side."
that's not
That's it.
hurting Mark, dog. Talking that long like that. This sound like that hurt. So,
I
Nah,
told
nah,
you
I'm
guys
trying to
nah,
that I
picture
nah.
wasn't.
myself doing it. In my
That's what it
I
is.
told you guys that I
That's what
wasn't
it is.
feeling
We can
well,
take it. We can
so
do it
my
however
sister
we
was just
want to.
bringing me fruit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
That's the entitlement is
Dang.
real. So
it's
when
not
you
entitlement.
everybody
When
supposed to
she's sick,
cater to
I
you,
bring
huh?
her fruit.
But I don't care what you do. I ain't talking about you. I'm just telling you how it
Hey
is
yo,
and what it
let
is
Bam
and what
up.
it ain't.
I'm gonna drop. Let
Yeah,
Bam up.
Oh shit, you letting
nah.
Bam up? I'm
Yeah.
out.
Bishop,
No, I mean, I'm gonna
Bishop,
leave.
Bam.
I'm out.
Oh, see,
Wait,
don't
what's
leave.
wrong?
Well, what's going on?
Can
And
you
you
take
know it's
one?
crazy when you text somebody, you know what I'm saying, and then you coming alive and they in alive, but they still have not
Thank
responded to
you.
the text message. You know what I'm saying? And you were just reaching
Oh,
out. You
Yo,
know,
he really left.
yo, that's some
you know what I'm saying? You were just
funny.
reaching out to check on the brother. You know what I'm saying?
uh,
That's a crazy take. You feel me?
Yo, what's
what
going
the
on?
heck?
But it's all right though.
How you feeling, man?
Bishop, Bam, what's going on?
What happened?
Didn't they just leave like that? You know what I'm saying?
They both in the comments.
Well, real men don't run. So why did you
That's a
guys
fact.
run, guys?
That's a fact. Real men do not run.
Don't demasculate.
Let me. I thought you were saying, "Let me out."
This
That's how I read it
masculinity
that
out
way.
here.
Let me land.
Hey, yo, bro, what are you talking about, bro?
Who, me?
Yeah, I replied to your message. I've been replying, bro. What are you saying?
Oh,
So this,
so you just came in here. You just checked it. You
bro,
checking it
this is the
now.
pettiest person on earth, bro.
Now, what are you
Oh,
talking about,
he
bro?
went and replied and
Hey,
said he
y'all, what
replied.
time is it right now, y'all?
It
It's
is 18:14.
Okay,
Oh.
so this text message that I received is at 6:13. What did that tell you?
But he replied though. He replied.
That's
The
wild.
man came up here and said, "I've been responding." What are you talking about?
He gonna say it just delivered, but he been sent it.
Right.
I knew he was gonna do that, bro.
That's why he dropped.
It
I
probably
know,
was his
bro.
service.
Like it started over or some shit. That ain't start shit over.
Nah, that was a
He was
master
having
reset,
technical
bro.
difficulties. Don't blame that on
Reset.
internet.
You been good though, bro? I figured you had to take a little break right quick.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit you, bro. Well, shit, just call me whenever you free, cause you
What
know
can
you
y'all
guys
talk
be
over here?
busy.
I want to hear.
What?
Dang, you nosy.
Y'all nosy.
What y'all talking about?
Nah, but yeah, I'm gonna hit you when I get done with brunch, bro.
Okay.
What y'all in here talking about though, man? I ain't mean to hijack the live, my boy.
No, we free
Hey
talking
man,
for real.
y'all came up here. I
I've
thought
been
y'all
up
had
all night.
about made me mad.
What do you mean? Look
I
at here.
about came out of
Look at
A
here,
character.
real
I think
man
look at here
pays
had something on
bills.
his
He
chest.
said he came out of
He
character.
wanted to get off. He came in here and
Heck
said,
yeah.
just by the way, just in case y'all didn't know, hey, everybody in here is aware of that, bro.
Mm.
You ain't finna tell me what no real man is and you ain't a man. That's crazy.
Right.
Ooh,
Who?
real
Exactly.
men pay bills. What are you talking about?
Now,
That's
But
me,
just like
welcome
the
to the
Bible
Tory
a
saying,
Show,
woman,
you ain't
a
black
woman,
if you don't vote for me.
And they pay all the bills.
just like that other woman
Period.
talking my ish.com, talking that crazy shit.
Mm-hmm.
Who?
If a woman could come up here and say what a real man is, then I could tell a woman how her period's supposed to feel.
No, that's crazy.
Okay.
That's a
That's
crazy
You have
step.
every
I'm
right
not
to
gonna
do
lie.
Teach her
that.
how to have a
That's a
baby.
crazy reach right there. Like,
right.
Nah, but
That's a
it's
little.
real though.
That's a little much.
I can't tell them what a real man is. A real man's the one that pays
No,
bills. All the bills.
nah, that's not true.
yes.
That is very true.
Watch
No.
out.
So okay. Is this the white girl or is this Soso talking?
What are you talking about?
Just so I know.
Not her smacking
Nah,
like
but who's
that.
What
smacking
is?
like that? Like
Hold on,
somebody's tearing something up right
Because
now.
these oranges is good as a mother.
Just so I know where to bring this conversation. Is this the
Who
white
is
girl or
eating
is this
now
Soso?
laters right now?
So eating an orange.
Wait, hold on. Is this Soso or is this a white girl? Which one?
What the name say?
I'm gonna need you to close your mouth when you chew. Goodness
Okay.
gracious.
Okay.
I
Right,
can
bro. I've never
hear.
heard somebody eat an orange like that in my
Right.
life.
Okay.
This
Like
sounds
that,
like
So
that
Yeah,
something
that's
man
because
must
delicious.
your
got
look,
orange
so.
I'm gonna
ain't
skip over.
juicy.
Yo,
No,
That's
so
that
look, I'm
orange
gonna
is
skip
not
over
moist right
her.
now.
juicy.
I'm gonna skip over Soso, right? So Island, right? Do you believe it only a real man pays all the bills?
No.
Okay, damn.
I
Yeah,
do.
I can't even have fun with you right now. Never mind.
I do.
I
Have
can
fun
tell
with
how
you is
long he
crazy.
paused. Like, dang, this ain't what the answer I wanted.
Right, it's not the answer I want. I can't even
Yeah,
have fun
yeah,
with that.
redirect.
I do.
Huh?
Here we go. I
I
do.
do.
Wait, who
That's
said I do?
the white tea.
The white.
Hey, listen, paying some bills is all right, but paying
No,
all the bills is
no, but
outlandish. I'm not
listen.
gonna lie.
Look, okay, look,
I mean,
seriously.
it's getting broke.
Okay, but look, seriously though. Before we have this conversation, I need to understand if we really having this conversation. That's why I said, is this with
Oh,
Soso
so
or is
you
this
act
with
like
the
we've
white girl?
we've never had this conversation before.
No, that's why I'm.
Oh,
What the
that's
fuck?
that's
Hey,
so
yo,
I'm
am I
different.
trolling.
speaking
I'm
Chinese in
trolling.
this bitch?
I'm trolling.
Am I speaking Chinese?
What are you speaking?
Yo, yo, I'm done. I'm done.
You can't be speaking Chinese because if you was, I wouldn't have understood what you just said. You know what I'm saying? So you got to be speaking some form of English at this point.
Hey Tony,
Just
you
a
come
little.
back up, man. I'm about to drop. I'll holler at y'all in a little bit, man. I gotta go.
All right.
Man,
Mark,
hell
All
no,
where
right,
you
Mark.
for
You
sure.
ain't
going?
said shit since I've been in here, my boy.
Huh?
How you feeling, my boy? How's your mental health doing?
Hey, I'm good, my brother. I was just trying to talk to you. That's why I said I thought y'all had a whole. Oh, the voice change might have messed you up. That might have been what it is. You thought it was somebody else. My bad. Cause I was like,
Nah,
yeah.
I ain't hear you.
Nah, you weren't listening, bro. You weren't listening.
You
Cause
might be partially right.
you
I
and
ain't gonna lie.
OC was talking. But nah, I'm good, bro. How you doing?
I'm good, my boy. Mental health is in check right now. Yeah,
Bro, I don't care about them dudes. My rent paid. They over
yeah.
there. They need somebody to go pay their rent. That's why they in lives together. We good on this side.
Oh
Oh,
man.
y'all already know how I felt about that. Once you
Wait, how
left
you
and
feel
then
about
said
what?
you understood why you needed to leave and then you go back, I ain't got shit for you. I don't care about none of that shit. Man had a whole. You remember that though, OC, right? I mean, Tony. When he was in that live, he's like, yeah, man, I know why they had me over there. You know what I'm saying? I should have never went over there. Nah, I went in his live 2 days ago and he was over there. So like, what's the point?
Oh, not him.
Wait,
Not
who?
that
Wait, who
guy.
was over there?
Slim.
Oh man.
Wait, can you let Looky here up?
No. That means you would have to drop down. You're asking Kev to drop one of us.
Oh,
What?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Right. Yeah, you gotta drop yourself down then if that's the case.
No, I
What?
said bring him up so I could talk to him.
Sacrifice.
No.
Okay,
What?
sacrifice yourself.
How can I sacrifice myself? I'm trying to
Talk
talk
to
to
him from the
him.
comments.
Just
Now
talk to
me
him from the
telling
We'll
Kev to
comments.
sacrifice one
we'll
of
say
us.
what you want to say. Talk to him from the comments, but you gotta drop.
No, Mark, weren't you leaving anyways?
Yep, I was, but it was about to get
Right.
interesting because I thought we had smoke.
Oh, okay.
Just,
Period.
just like
But yeah, he said like
women
it's
trying to get rid of all the black men. That's crazy.
Right, bro. That's
her.
wild.
What?
Being my man.
It ain't but food
Yeah,
that's left right
that's
now.
what
My man,
I
my
actually
man,
am
my
about to drop because I
man.
gotta go flip my ribs.
All right, Mark.
Why did you have to say that? Now I feel like you just talked my wife up. She about to come in here.
Now
My
she
boy
gonna come
Mark
in
is a
here.
warrior. He stayed in here about dang near all the hours, the 8 hours I've been in here when I already started.
Kate
Oh
gonna
yeah,
come
bro,
in
we
here
thugging
soon.
out here. You know what I'm saying?
She
Right.
gonna be in here
Soon as she
soon.
said that, that was a whisper in her ear. She was like, "Who's talking about me?"
She gonna be in here real soon.
Mm.
Yo, what the fuck? Mute your mic, bro.
Mm.
Bro,
Hey,
what
your
oranges
husband is
sound
gonna
like
be
that,
one
bro?
happy man.
Are you
Your
eating
husband.
oranges out of a bag? That's crazy.
Now her husband's gonna be one happy man, yo.
OC, do not disrespect me.
I'm not. Your husband's gonna be happy. You don't even know what way I'm talking about. What are you
I know
talking about?
exactly what you're trying to say.
Here we go.
Yo, your mind is crazy. Nah, that's wild. Your mind is crazy.
Get your mind out of the gutter, so.
But you know what's funny? Actually, it's not funny because I guess like they have no choice. So it is what it is.
Kev,
Wait,
is it
what?
good?
He couldn't even talk. He was eating so hard he couldn't even talk just now. He just had to nod his head.
Yo,
That's crazy.
That's
I
a
had to
good
mute my
question,
I had to
Kev.
mute my
Why are
mic
you
too. I
telling
was,
them?
you know.
Oh wait, I ain't even know the host can mute his mic now.
yeah, they did an upgrade.
No,
No,
how?
we can. No, I
Yeah, they
I
did
got
an
this
update.
little microphone.
Exactly. I now look at you talking about shit you don't even know.
No, some people do have to
Yeah,
update where they
okay.
can mute
Stop
themselves.
lying. Stop lying.
Okay.
Not too much on my sis.
She just want to mute up. She just want
But no
to. She
cap,
want to
you're
mute a black
right.
man. That's what that is.
Right. I could be too much for anybody I want in here.
She just want the black man's voice to be muted. That's really what that was. That was rooted in
Yes,
white
please
supremacy.
mute.
What you just said.
Damn,
Please
ayo,
mute.
Kev, dang, yo, Kev fucking something up. I don't know what
That's what I'm saying.
What
He's
are you
smacking
I
eating,
just
bro?
hard.
started looking at the phone. Yo, Kev hungry.
Right, bro. This man out here licking his fingers and shit. No decorum at all. You know what I'm saying? You making black men look bad right now.
Hey yo, you know he hungry when he picking up
White
the
people
damn
looking at this
food.
right now like I know he eating chicken. You know?
I am eating chicken too. That's the sad part
I
about it.
know. Black people don't get that happy unless they eat
Hey
chicken.
yo, I'm not gonna lie, yo, we be eating too much chicken, bro. I ain't gonna hold. We eat
You
Realistically.
right.
that chicken.
It's so damn good, man.
Nah, they are, dog. I ain't even gonna hold you.
You know what I'm saying? I do a couple of more of
Speak
those.
for yourselves, because I'm a pescatarian.
Nobody cares about your fish.
And I'm a vegan.
Nobody
Don't do
cares
me
about your
like that.
fish. Fishy ass. Damn, Kev. Who's smacking? Damn.
Cam was like, it wasn't me.
Like, damn, bro.
Mm.
Yeah, he gonna be happy. That man gonna be happy.
Mm-mm-mm.
I'm about to cover my mic. I mean, my thing.
Island Queen, why you sniffing?
I can't even hide.
Y'all, cause
I'm
this
trying
smacking is so real. Like,
Dog, I'm literally hiding out the camera and he still see me. This is funny.
Oh, damn.
let Tony the Tiger up, Kev.
There's only so much you can do with a mouthful.
That's what she said.
No, that's
No, she said nothing because I'm not with
exactly, because that mouth is working. That mouth is working. She
Yo,
can't talk
Soso.
when the mouth is full.
Oh my God. Yo, shut the
Is it good?
fuck. Shut the fuck up. Yo,
Yo,
I'm
I'm
over
not.
here.
I'm not gonna. I'm almost done. Just give me a second.
No. Cool. Hey,
She
yo,
lying like a
listen.
motherfucker.
Take
Ain't
your
no way.
time. Take your time. Take your
No.
I'm
time.
almost done. I only have like 2 oranges left.
Hey, yo, listen.
Is it
That's
good?
something that you
2
don't rush.
oranges?
It's really
Yo, how
good.
many?
That's something that you don't rush. You know what I mean?
Yo, how many oranges have you ate?
5.
No, but in your
What
lifetime.
the fuck?
They probably like the small cutie ones. You gotta eat
No,
about
no,
5
no.
or 4
Those
of
are
those.
tangerines. No, I'm eating full oranges.
Oh, you eating?
I'm a raw vegan. Like I have to eat like a lot of my meals are like mono meals. Like they're just like a bunch of fruit or whatever.
Yo, nah, that's crazy. I'm not gonna lie.
Peeling tangerines is crazy. Hey,
Yeah, nah, that is crazy.
hey,
Nah,
Kev,
I
you
them
watching the
bitches up.
playoffs, bro?
No, I haven't been
Oranges are
watching it.
really good, especially this time of the season.
I'm worried about Giannis and them. So is he coming back? Because I see they losing.
I
No,
don't know, bro. I'm not even gonna lie to you.
no, he not. Who
It's
seen
still a
that
first.
fight
Don't say
yesterday?
that, man. Don't say that. He
It's
got
still
to
the
come
first
back.
round of the playoffs though. So it's probably they ain't gonna start him again though until the second round probably.
Yeah, he
Introduce me
not.
to
He
your
not.
friend.
Um,
Who?
So who seen that fight last night?
I was just
Seen
about
that
to
fight
say
last
who
night?
y'all went for on that one.
Oh, of course, Tank. Come
Um,
on now,
wait a minute,
Tank.
you said
Hold
who?
that,
Tony?
Tank. Oh, oh yeah.
But
I knew he
didn't
was gonna
Davis
win.
win?
Yeah, Tank. Devontae Tank Davis.
Dog, I can't wait till she done, bro.
Oh
I'm the
God,
one
bro!
supposed to be smacking over here.
Nobody. I want to point out that nobody in life ever ate an orange like this, y'all. This is
Yeah, yeah.
crazy.
There's no way. I would
Hey,
have thought she
yo.
was eating some crab or some
This
shit.
is
Like
Hey,
out
yo,
that's
of
No,
yo, do
pocket.
crazy.
it's
y'all
an
think that shit
orange.
was rigged last night, bro? I think that shit was rigged, bro.
Okay, so if you cut your
What, that
orange,
fight?
you just
She
take a
ain't
Yeah.
even
regular
chewing.
orange, you
She
roll
not
it
even
in,
chewing the
and
orange. She just
How the,
inhaling that
I mean,
motherfucker.
cause Tony, how the hell homie get down like that from that weak ass body shot, bro?
Right.
Wait, which one? You talking about Javante hitting what's going to his solar flex? Nah, that was not a weak punch. That
That
never
junk
knocked
caught
him.
me off guard though. I ain't gonna lie,
Nah,
dog.
yeah,
Hey, nah, it really did, bro.
He's like, hold
Both
up,
of them had a
wait.
fight.
fast as
I'm like,
hell.
Hey, both
bro.
of the fights though, they ended quick as hell. The fight right before that ended quick as hell.
I'm mad.
Javante Davis
I kind of knew that
literally
one was
knocked
gonna
that
end
man.
quick though.
I knew it was gonna be
I ain't
like
gonna
that.
lie. I was going for. The only reason why I was going for Javante because my friends kept picking up. So I like competition. So I picked the other dude because he got the speed and stuff.
Oh
But he
yeah,
lost.
and he made him kneel. He made him look
It
like he was proposing in the ring. Yeah.
it don't matter about the speed, bro.
Yeah,
Oh, it
I
sure
see.
don't. It sure don't because that man, that man
Yeah,
Ryan Garcia is
that
faster than Davis. He's faster
that's the
than him in
first
that.
time I see that shortness is an advantage too. At the same time, because he kept missing him. He kept going over his head and
wait,
stuff.
did you
Yeah,
guys see
because
that
he.
hit on Michael Phelps? Like it was so crazy.
Yo,
I know the
son, get her
hell. I
out of
know
the
like hell.
box,
Yo,
bro.
Hey,
finish
we
your
gotta drop
orange.
her down. Michael Phelps is
Yeah,
crazy.
yeah,
That's wild.
yeah. I'm about to.
That man
Hell
out here
nah.
trying to swim and enjoy his life, and you out here putting him in the boxing ring. That's crazy.
That's crazy.
I'm sorry, like Cristiano Ronaldo, like he was running
Yeah,
down the
nah,
field.
get her
It
up out
was
of here.
crazy.
Get
Yeah, nah,
out of
And
you
here,
I
go.
bro.
said, pass the
You
football
go.
to
Hey,
him.
Nah.
hey,
Yo,
hey,
cause
Tony,
she
who you
she
said you
really
got in the finals,
confused
bro?
me for a second.
The
Cause I'm
finals
like,
matchup. Who you
didn't
got?
Davis and Garcia fight
The finals
last night?
matchup,
Yeah.
I really don't even know, honestly. I'm not.
What you do to my sister? How
Nah,
she
it's
get to
really the
that?
hard. This is one of the hardest brackets I've seen in a minute. I'm gonna
Yeah.
say, I really kind of want Philly to get a ring. Um, I'm gonna say it might be Philly and the Lakers.
Interesting. Interesting.
I
Yeah.
can see this. I can see the Suns going, and I can also see Sacramento,
Yeah.
but only if they
Yeah.
put
Yeah.
Golden State out. If they put Golden State out, then they really got a shot. I like the Knicks too. I'm not even gonna lie.
Knicks has actually been they had a good run. They had
Hey,
a good run
Brunson
together.
going crazy right now.
Yeah, they was
That
going
young boy
crazy.
going crazy, bro. And then did you say they started Derrick Rose last game too?
Did they? Nah.
He was out there with no brace
Yeah.
on or nothing, bro.
Mm-hmm.
They started him in like the last 2 minutes of the quarter
Hell
or the
yeah.
fourth quarter.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking Soso
Golden
dropped
State.
out. Yes, I love it, bro.
I'm weak. That man kicked it.
Don't be
But
talking about my sister
I feel
like
like
that.
Harden deserve a ring though. That's why I'm saying Philly. I want Philly to win it.
Kick
Yeah,
Island
I
out.
would say I want Philly.
Kick
With the
Island
man.
out now. Kick her out now.
Yeah,
I'm
We're
even
not
conflicted
doing
with
that.
that because I feel like at the same time, Chris Paul deserve a ring too. You know what I'm saying? And I really can see KD getting a ring.
see, yeah. I don't know. It's a lot. I would like to see the Knicks to try to do something, but also I wanted to talk about this fight. OC, I'm gonna let you know right now. I'm gonna let you know why this wasn't rigged. I knew from the
Hey, who
beginning
is
this was
OC?
a
I don't see
mismatch.
an OC up here though. But
Oh,
anyway,
oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Tony 1K.
Yeah. No, what's up?
The way that and this man answered too. That's crazy. But nah, I'll tell you why that fight was rigged. It wasn't rigged. That was a complete mismatch, I would say. Ryan's good, but he's not Tank Davis good. Like what's the guy really played him like a small man and he really fell for it. But he read him the whole time. He actually said it in one of the bouts. Not the bout, but the little conferences before, he was like, yo, you aim for the temple. He was like, you don't knock nobody out by their jaw. You aim for the temple to knock people out. He was like, yeah. He was like, you ain't finna do that to me. And what he did the whole time, that man played him like a small man. He ducked up on his punches literally the most. I would say that was a very choreographed uppercut, and he still fell for it, which is crazy. Got knocked down once, and then he took that one knockout punch that put him on that I can't breathe type. But like he really made that man take a knee, knocked him out clean, boom, GG. Like it wasn't a rigged fight. It was just a mismatch. That's all it was. That man wasn't ready for that fight. I told people, I was like, yeah, this match is gonna end in the 6th or 7th round. I knew that from the beginning. And he knocked him out with his own punch, which is crazy. That man's signature punch knocked him out with it. Crazy. So yeah, it was. Everybody should have known that man Davis was gonna win. This is a no-brainer.
I still think it was rigged.
I said all that. All right.
Nah, fact. You said all that for no reason, bro.
I mean, I just think
he held his breath the whole time. Said, this rigged.
Exactly.
Man,
it's not about deserving the trophy.
Made
his liver quiver, boy.
I ain't gonna lie, that joke caught me all the way off guard. I was mad because I felt like he was just about to turn up too.
Nope. Nah, he
knocked him down the first time though.
I would say it like this: if he would not have knocked, or if he not have pretty much knocked him out in the first 3 to 4 rounds, he wasn't gonna win that fight. And I told everybody that I was like, if Ryan don't knock him out in the first 3 to 4 rounds, he's not winning, and that's just it. It's just what it was, because that was pretty much Tank. He pretty much observes, how the boxers do for the first few rounds. He'll give you them jumps, and then you get knocked out. And that's
so they not like real boxing matches anymore. Because I know that the time wasn't like, because then there used to be like 12 minutes, or
no, hell for a round.
I mean,
hell
not 12
minutes.
I think it was
like 3 minutes.
It was 3 minutes. That's it.
3 to 5 minutes.
That's what it used to be back in the day.
If I'm not mistaken, I think it was like 3-5 minutes. It's always been like that.
That's all I thought, like 5 minutes or something, at least like that.
It's like 3 to 5.
And 12 rounds. Yeah.
That depends though. Depends. That's for how much they agree on. Is they could go for 8, 4.
Hey, yo,
10.
Kev.
Yeah.
As a black man, I don't feel protected at this very moment. Because I feel like this is a space for the black man and we're comfortable speaking, and there's a woman in the room. So I vote. I vote to have her removed.
I am in my own world, minding my own business. So I am not interested.
That is funny. He told you. I don't care. You breathing too hard over there.
Right. I vote to have her removed.
So how you can't be breathing?
I still heard it. I vote to have her removed.
We knew you were breathing.
You know what? I'm not gonna fight with y'all. I'm gonna just live in my femininity and just say okay, sir, and just mute.
Ooh,
Let me see dismissing a man's feelings, bro. That's what
I'm
I
not
be
Exactly.
talking
dismissing it.
about.
I heard
Exactly.
you. I took it
Oh,
in,
and now you
and
talking
because
over
I
him.
was
whoa.
That's
wrong,
crazy.
I'm going to stop speaking
Let
and not
me,
disrespect
let me
my
Oh,
kings, and
still
I'm a
like
mute.
still speaking over black men, bro. The disrespect,
that is
it never
crazy.
stops. It
Us
never
too.
stops.
Us too. Us too. That's what we need.
Hold
Us
on,
too.
hold on. She wants to interrupt somebody else. Let her
Uh,
go.
let me stop talking.
No, I was waiting until y'all was done. I was gonna ask where you're finished. I just wanted to ask a question.
Actually, I wasn't, and you still
Right,
That's crazy.
right.
Wow.
I'm gonna mute my mic to make this woman safe in a man's black space. Okay.
Make sure she don't get no gifts. It's like, bro,
No.
Oh wow.
Yeah, cut her off. Cut her
I'm
off.
talking to. Oh no, that joke was supposed to be. Where Marco? Dang, that's supposed to be for him. Is he in there?
Somebody he tried to
That
put
was
verbal
that was a
pause on.
silly live. I was looking at that junk. I was like, wow.
Dang.
Don't
She
give them.
trying to
You'll get
put
blocked.
she tried to put verbal pause on Joshua. That's crazy. Another
No,
black
I
man.
did not.
Another black man comes forward with his
Damn,
feelings.
yo,
That's wild.
how many black men have you? That's crazy, yo.
How many of us have you accosted?
Oh my, we gotta hold her accountable. It's like, no.
You know what? You're
Exactly.
absolutely right. I am so glad that you are black kings are holding me accountable for all my wrongdoings. Okay? You are making me a better black woman, okay? I'm gonna take all your advice that you are giving me. I appreciate it.
Hey, yo, kick her out, bro. Hey, yo, kick her out.
Who the heck got booted? Oh,
Ah, damn, she didn't get booted. Damn, come on.
what the? He did that. She done got the power. She done booted. Bam.
I didn't boot
Right now, I'm
nobody.
talking shit. I'm talking.
That's crazy. They getting power. She trying to eliminate us one by one.
Hey, yo, there hasn't been a real woman since Rosa Parks, bro.
Oh,
All my life I had to fight.
Oh,
That's the wrong
my
person.
boy,
The
been
wrong
I
person.
know.
kicking.
crazy. Alexa, can you do something for me?
Alexa, what's the notification?
You don't have any notifications.
Now would you making my
Alexa,
Alexa go off?
Alexa,
Oh yeah.
lo-fi hip hop.
Hey yo, listen, Island. Whenever your Alexa hears a real man voice, like they go off, like for sure.
Exactly.
Yo, that's wicked. My Alexa never did that.
Hey, exactly.
It's
Yeah,
never
Alexa never heard a real man's voice.
so it light up immediately. You hear that?
Exactly. Now your Alexa was like, "Oh my god, a real man is around. What the hell?"
That junk almost got legs just now. I know. We know. Don't
Now
worry.
your Alexa almost called me Daddy OC. That's crazy.
Alexa,
What was I about to look up?
turn on the game.
Nami, you see how when I said something, Nami, Tony's Alexa didn't say nothing.
Exactly. See that? See that island? You see how that works?
I see.
I see out here. Oh, what was that?
Exactly.
Oh wait, hold up.
I heard
Hold up.
that.
Hold up, hold up. It's about to do it again. Hold up.
Hey yo, hold on. Just give it a second. I have two. Who did that come from?
What come from?
You already.
Okay, wait. Actually, you know what? Just everybody just stay quiet really quick. No. Don't mute your mics.
Yeah.
Just hold on.
Got him. Yep. Yeah.
That was the funniest stuff ever. The whole glow went by so. That's that same beep every since I done met
Got
her.
him. Got him, bro. Got him.
No, my,
Oh,
you gotta drop down and come back up.
yeah, yo. Yo,
What
that was freaking
happened?
hilarious.
Oh Lord.
Oh, somebody good. Well, I thought your jump went out. That was
Island,
weird.
Island, let me ask you a question. Hello?
Yes.
Island,
Yes.
when's the last time you had a man up in your crib? And I'm not talking about, yeah, I am. When's the last time you had a man up in your house?
It's been a while. Why?
Okay, now I mean, I could tell it's been a while. Okay, and and you haven't had like brothers over, your dad, any like male homies or nothing?
No.
Damn.
Do
Okay, I
you
could tell.
do you have any male homies?
Yes.
Do you know how we can tell that?
How?
No. You started laughing, so you already know.
How? Just because
You
I
know
laugh don't mean I know how.
how? I mean, why do you think everybody started laughing just now?
I don't know.
There's no way.
Yo, stop playing.
She immune.
She's playing.
Oh yeah, she is immune to it.
Yeah.
You don't hear
There's no
the
way.
lie detector crying every 30 seconds.
No, I don't hear nothing.
That's a damn shame.
Cat.
No, I'm serious. I don't hear nothing.
No, that's
There's
really
no way.
serious. When you immune to it, you ain't gonna hear nothing. That's what it
Okay,
is.
guys. Okay, hold on one second. Everybody quiet. You're about to hear it. Give it a sec. Tell me you ain't hear that?
No, I didn't hear nothing.
Yo,
Oh
stop
hell
playing.
nah. Yo, hell nah. That's he playing. Ain't no way. KB. At all, nah. I will not accept that.
Well, I really didn't hear nothing, but I'll tell the maintenance guy.
Maintenance.
Yeah, I live in an apartment building.
Maintenance.
So that's their job.
No, it ain't.
Yes, it is. That's what they get paid to do.
It's just
Yeah, and maintenance is gonna take 3 months to come out there.
Oh no, they not.
for
Cause
a D battery.
I'm the one
Or
that put
F
the call
battery.
City Hall on their asses. I don't play that shit.
Okay, then call them today.
It's Sunday. I gotta call them tomorrow.
Well, call them early morning, cause
Damn, it's Sunday. Shit, I don't know.
yeah, you can always but you can always tell when a woman haven't had a man come over the house. In a while, just by that.
Wait, so your male friends don't come over your house, Ira?
I don't like people in my house in general.
That's
Damn.
okay. Hey, listen. Outside of that, I'm just saying, you can always tell. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can always tell.
You'll be nobody like chilling out, going in, your girlfriend's going in and chill with drinks and shit like that, and yeah,
No.
damn.
You could
Now, I
use the
feel your
bathroom
shit.
and get out.
I feel you. I don't do that either. So, but you will never hear beep 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 going on in my crib.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, that's oh wow, hold on.
I mean, it's just annoying.
Then we get quiet. Then we get quiet to hear
That
it.
shit
That
is
was
crazy, yo. Hey, yo, why don't you just put your kid on your shoulder and have your kid change it?
My son is way taller than me. I'm not putting his big ass on my damn shoulder.
Wait, hold on. How old is your son?
About to be 13.
Oh, put him on your shoulder.
Or you get on his shoulder.
Right. Go up on his shoulder. I know nowadays 13-year-olds be looking 35, so
Yeah,
I
they
already
big.
know.
Yeah, they big by now. Yeah.
Yo, son, they be looking 35, bro. I mean, her son probably, got a beard and everything.
I'm the
Not
man
a
of this
beard, but he
house.
do got a mustache.
Yeah, I already know. He started growing his
The-
mustache at 5 years old. I already know.
Facts.
I don't know what's in the water, yo. Something's in the water, I swear. Cause shit, my beard ain't start growing until I was like 17. I was so mad because that shit started
What?
growing lopsided.
You got lucky then. My stuff ain't start. Well, this little stuff just started in my late, close to 30.
Aww.
That's
I mean, Kev
exact
got,
noise though, for
I mean,
sure.
Kev got little pubes and he think he doing something. My boy.
You know. And then I get this after that's some bull. But it is what it is, I guess.
Hey, yo, a lifetime of hitting them streets. You know what I mean? Putting in that work. Of course, you're gonna get the grades, bro.
And I got tricked, dog. They told me if I do something, I can get a facial hair. Then that junk ain't work, man.
Wait, what?
Yes, I tried
Wait,
the trick that y'all
what
that
like
tricked me with.
what like in the box?
Yes.
Hey yo, I'm not even gonna hold you, bro. When I was younger, I definitely thought I thought that too, and then my shit just started growing. So I was like, yeah, nah.
Man, I'm mad. I did all that for nothing. Then I was putting my chin.
I
I ain't
mean,
gonna
it
lie. I put
wasn't
my
for
chin
nothing,
in it too.
bro.
I was trying everything. I was so desperate, man.
And it wasn't for nothing, bro. Your wife is gonna thank you, big dog.
You right. You right.
That's a fact. I mean, that bitch gonna thank you.
Let's see.
Wait, hold on, bro. You really been up on here all night?
Yeah.
Dog.
I'm shocked I ain't fall asleep though. That's crazy. This one had to be entertaining.
Wait,
I'm
hold
proud
on.
of you, Kev.
Wait, hold on. Like two men were just talking and you just interjected out of nowhere. That's crazy. You see us bonding and having a moment, and you just look that's why. Anyways, before we got interrupted, now what did I say? So wait, hold on. Now, man, I know you work, right, bro?
Yeah.
So what? Do you work during the day or what?
In the morning. Yeah.
Okay, so
I'm off on the weekends.
gotcha.
I'm off
Okay.
Saturday. My last. I do 6 days now.
Okay, so that's why. So you like, yo, you know what? Let me give y'all my time on my only off day. I got you, bro. I got you. It makes sense. I'm being sarcastic, but it makes sense.
I know you is. I'm just going along with the flow, you know.
Because I'll tell you what, I'm not giving TikTok my off day, bro. That's wild.
That's why I'm supposed to be off now. I usually take a Sunday off. I usually don't be off, but I'm actually been on all night. I ain't shut it down yet. I usually.
Hold on.
Is that the food?
No.
I was ready to eat.
No. I'm going to this class and shit, and I just remembered I don't have shit to wear, so I had to put one of my sweatsuits in the wash real quick.
Uh-oh.
Cause shit, I'd have been headed there in some boxes. That's a fact.
Free ball.
Nah, that's a fact. See, let me see how I was gone this whole time, and the island did decide to use this time to ask you whatever she was asking you.
Mm-hmm.
So that means
she's learning.
No. She's not learning. She's intentional with her interruptions because she had time to ask you the question when I walked away, but she didn't. And now her mic is unmuted because she's about to interrupt again.
No, I was doing something. That's why. I'm sorry.
Yeah, the lies.
I was doing something.
Now, what was you doing?
Do you hear the beeping? That's
Exactly.
what I
You're
was
thinking
doing.
too much. You're
Don't
thinking
tell
too
me she
hard.
did it.
I
What?
had my son do it.
It took you all this.
Because
Wait,
I
hold
didn't
on,
hear
shorty.
it. Y'all was complaining about it.
Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Are you telling me just now you had your son change the freaking battery
I didn't
in
have
the
him change the battery. I just had him pull it down because I don't have a battery for it.
I still hear it. I just heard the beat. Or it was probably the trauma. It was probably the trauma. I bet you. I bet you her son is like 6'5".
My son is 5'5", 5'6", or whatever. I had him stand on the chair.
He taller than you, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I already know. That's a damn shame. I might have to be fighting my son at 13.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Like,
If you. Oh my.
son, straight punches to the chest.
He had. Oh, if you have a mini OC, Dad, I ain't forget what you did to me. You slept.
Hey,
You
yo,
did
son.
the way you slapped. You let the doctor slap my booty when I was born.
Hey, yo, son, my niece. Hey, yo, my niece, like, she got a smart mouth, just like me. And I was talking to her one time, like, she said something smart. I was like, yo, you got a smart ass mouth. She was like, I know. I was like, you know what? I can't even be mad at you, bro. Wait, hold on.
Wow.
What's this grown man with size 13 shoes you putting up on him?
That's my son.
Nah, what? Nah,
Yes.
that's a grown man from the Nation of Islam.
Not the Nation of Islam, sir.
That's a
Not the nation.
pastor. I mean, I thought you
He
said
got
you
my
told
suit
your
on,
son. That's
man.
a pastor.
He had a middle school dance.
Wait, hold on. This was like what, like 7 years ago?
No, he's only in 6th grade.
Wait, you live in New York?
I live in New Jersey.
Ew, nasty. That's nasty. I used to talk to someone that lived in Pistachio. That's as much as I know about New Jersey.
That sound like Middlesex County.
I have no idea. I mean, it wasn't called Pistachio. I forgot what it was called, but it started with a P.
But that's us.
Pathessus? What?
I said that is us.
Oh wait, that's you right there.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see a picture with you, Dolly, because your son looking at me weird. Like he's like, yo, stop looking at my mother, yo.
Right. I got 7 minutes for y'all, man.
Wait, you about to go to sleep, bro?
Yeah, I'm gonna try the timer though. I hope.
Nah, I feel it, bro.
I hope I don't have to oversleep. I'm gonna be mad. I need a little time to myself.
Hey man, I would.
Come on.
Hey shit, I wouldn't be giving TikTok my off day, bro. I'm be real with you.
You right about that. You right. The pitch is coming back.
Yeah, yeah. You one of them, yo. You one of
What's
them.
one of them?
I mean, with the standard like itch face.
It's giving.
It's giving itch face. Like, I'm like your face. Like, yo, do not approach me. I don't care. I don't care if a car about to hit me. Do not approach me.
I'm walking across the street real slow on a freeway.
On the freeway. That's it. What the hell? Hey, so hopefully within these 7 minutes that you just gave everybody, my food get
That's
here.
better.
'Cause, I mean, would I approach you in the club? I mean, do you have both your pinky toes?
What? Both my pinky toes? Yes.
Do you have both your pinky toes? Yes or no?
Yes.
Yo, don't lie to me.
That do I have both my pinky toes?
I mean, is your pinky toe struggling? Like it's struggling to grow?
What?
I mean, these are questions that we need to ask people. No, Cosmo, I'm not going live, bro. What? You don't run the show here? Go live. You ain't been in these streets for how long? Go live. What? You ain't got no manners. Hey, bro. He ain't say, hey, bro, do you mind going live? Nah, nothing. Hey, hopefully my food gets here.
Right, you get to share some of that. Even though I ate chicken without
Wait,
nobody, bro.
hold on. Share it how you was devouring that chicken, bro.
I knew you were about to say that.
Is that what you talking about?
Yeah, remember,
I
I at
thought you
least
ate the
had a.
bones too, bro.
I still got the bones here though. I still can
Nah,
make a trade.
I was saying hopefully it gets here and I'm in time because I gotta go take a shower, and be out by a certain time.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully I should get here in a little bit because yeah, your boy hungry.
Yeah, Cosmo came extra late. I ain't seen
Cosmo
him.
always come late. He always come late, and expect people to move on his time. Hold on. Let me check this out real quick. Hold up. Hey yo, Island. While I'm gone, sing me a song real quick.
What?
Hey yo, bro, I need you to give me like 11 minutes, bro. I need 11 minutes. You know. It may be here sooner. I don't know. Hey yo, Island, is that your son screaming at the TV?
Yeah, he's playing the game.
Yeah, I figured.
No, the gaming life.
So why hasn't a man been there in over 13 years? Like what happened?
Not over 13 years.
Who hurt you?
Why somebody gotta hurt me?
I'm saying you haven't been in a relationship in 13 years. Like who hurt you?
I've been in a relationship within those 13 years.
Oh, but you just don't allow them to come to the crib.
I mean, I have certain boundaries because I have a child. Like,
I feel like.
So it's just certain things I just don't allow. Like until I make the choice to be in a serious relationship, you're not going to meet my child during the dating phase or the puppy phase until I feel comfortable into the situation.
I respect that. Because a lot of women in that situation. That you found yourself in, they allow men to just come in like whenever. So I can respect that. If it's true, I can respect it. You know what I'm saying?
Thank you.
You taking mad long to respond.
Oh, because I was responding to somebody in the comments. I'm sorry.
I got you. I got you. But yeah, that's dope because I feel like too many women. Personally, I feel like women don't now women with children do not deserve love, but you know what I'm saying? To each his own.
He trying to go out with a bang before.
No, I'm saying
I
like shit,
mean,
like dead ass.
Don't deserve love.
Well. Okay, let me take it back. Single mothers with multiple baby fathers don't deserve love.
Ooh. They had a second chance. They had 2 chances, miss.
No facts. No facts. But as you said, yeah, I mean, your child father is still present. In his life. So, well, hopefully you weren't lying. But if you weren't, then it's dope. So now, any type of love, yeah, they had to find it from him. You know what I'm saying? You don't need to, you know what I mean, go start another situation. You know what I mean? You ready going.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, damn. Yo, you mad quiet. I don't do quiet.
oh no, I'm sorry. I'm responding to someone I'm responding to Reese in the comments. I'm so sorry. I'm
Who?
not trying to dismiss you or ignore you.
No, you said you
The
responded to who?
God.
I said I'm responding to Reese. I think that's his name in the comments.
Oh, no, go
The
ahead and do
God.
your thing. I don't care. Let me go ahead. Hey, yo, Kev, close your mouth, bro.
I was focused, oops.
A fly gonna go right in your mouth, bro.
What's the deal, Empress? Good looks on the roses. How far your food, man? I'm gonna wait on you for a minute.
Man, hold on. Nah, bro. You ain't shit. You ain't gotta wait on me. It's about 8 minutes away. You know what I'm saying? It's about 8 minutes away.
I was gonna wait on my dog for a little bit, you know.
He said he gonna wait on you, sir.
So you could respond to that, but not what I said. I got you.
Because Reese told me he'll be right back. I'm so sorry. I'm bad at trying to
Wait, Reese.
multitasking.
Wait, hold on. What does he have to do? And then Reese said he'll be right back. So what? That
That's
means
what I'm saying. That's why I was able to focus on you because I was responding to Reese when you first gave your response. I'm sorry.
if I was a moderator and she wasn't a mod, I'll drop her.
That is
Said it been a rap.
You know how I be dropping people, Kev, bro.
I already know.
Drop them all the time.
Oh, see, that is
He ain't
so
giving no
mean.
chances. He dropped his own friends.
That's a fact. I dropped everybody.
We like, oh, we on the phone. Drop.
That's why when Soso was like, "Hey, yo, if you drop me, I ain't talking no more." Drop.
You really do that?
She
to
did
people?
just leave when I dropped her too.
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
Why?
What?
Why you do that to people?
I mean, why not?
Good point.
Exactly. Let me ask you something. If I drop it, like if we was in my life and I dropped you right now, would that lower your credit score?
No.
Okay, so why be mad about it?
Oh, I'm not mad. I was just asking why.
No, not you. No, not you. I'm
Oh.
not saying you're mad, but I'm saying to individuals, like, why be mad about it? It's not fucking up your credit score or nothing like that.
I think they take it personal as a personal jab.
I don't care. This is TikTok.
I mean, you're right.
How you gonna take a jab on TikTok? Let me look. This is the equivalent of how people be on here. Ayo Kev, I just punched you in the face, bro. Do you feel the pain?
Yeah, man, you ain't.
Right.
Yeah, I'm on my way right now. That's one thing, you can't make the glasses move, man. That's straight up disrespect.
Let me see, Kev. Yo, I just said I punched Kev in the face. Kevin feels shit. Why? This is virtual. I'm a voice on here. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on.
That'd be too funny, dog. You actually, and it'd be funny when people still stay in their feelings, even when you explain yourself. And I'd be
Exactly,
like,
bro. Yo,
I'm
it'd
like,
be
no.
hilarious.
I'm like, he giving you the blueprint, and you still in your feelings.
No,
Like,
OC, I totally agree with you because I've been in plenty of lives where I got booted, and I told Kev like, "Hey, Kev, I got booted today," like, and I would laugh about it because respectfully, I can't control your actions, right? And I cannot be mad because you decided to boot me for whatever reason you booted me, right? Because once again, it's not my platform, right? If I wanted to go live and not be booted, I would go live on my own platform. Like
And that's why,
we
that's why I only go. I go live on my shit. I don't be in other people's stuff. Unless like
he
somebody I really mess with.
he blesses with his grace. I mean, what is? I said it wrong. Oh, no. He graces with his blessing. Oh, whatever.
Great
Blesses
graces
with his.
us. He blesses us with his. No, yeah, blesses us with
You
his
was
grace.
right.
No,
You blessed us. He blessed
Blesses
us with his
with his
grace.
yeah,
grace.
yeah.
I don't know. I just be using terms that I'm
Now, in fact,
trying to sound sweet.
hey yo, bro, I be having to repeat shit like out loud. Like, wait, hold on, is that right?
You don't want to sound silly. It's
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
oh, I
I be
just
doing that
got
all
away
the
with this.
time. All the
Oh,
time.
that's
But
what it
nah,
was. After I booted her, she went in another live.
hey yo, I'm not gonna lie, bro. I shoot. Hey, listen, I like to be in control when I'm on live. Shit, that's why if I'm banned on all my stuff, I just don't come on here. But since I have this one joint, I'm like, all right, cool, let me, you know what I'm saying? But I'm not gonna hop in everybody's joint. Heck nah.
Right.
I like to be in control. That's a fact. Now, is that a red
Mm-hmm.
flag? Maybe on TikTok it is, not in real life.
I think, and this may be my opinion. You guys can tell me if I'm right or wrong, right? I think
Some
most
women like it.
men, huh? Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I think most
Uh,
men like being in
You're
control.
wrong.
no, I think some women actually probably
I
like
said,
that.
tell me if I'm right or wrong. I didn't say that was a fact.
Nah, go ahead.
I was saying that maybe I might be right or wrong, but most men like to be in control. Like, am I wrong?
I mean, no.
And
I mean,
in some type of degree, right? I'm not saying all aspects.
right. Hey, yo, why is somebody in the comments clocking, um, 7 minutes, what? Seven
7 minutes
minutes and
was
20
20
minutes.
minutes ago. I'm back.
What? Did,
He's talking about me.
okay, I thought you were
Joshua
clocking
talking
it,
about me.
brother.
That's what
I
Mark
thought,
did to me earlier. He's like, dog, them 13 minutes turned to a. I can't believe I'm still up. I took a little. I think I did a quick little 5 minute snooze.
now, I already know the itis is hitting you because you ain't making no sense right now. You
At
ain't
least he
making
ain't
no
start
sense.
yarning.
No fact,
It's cool. You go fill me in a minute as soon as your food come.
hey man, listen, I'm about to tear that down. You hear me?
I no, I am feeling good. I ain't gonna even lie. Them bones
I'm
right in
about
front
to,
of my
no, man,
face. I took care.
I'm about to tear, no, I'm about to tear that shit down. You know what I mean? Go, no, man, go take me a shower. You know what I'm saying? Probably take me a little dookie. You know what I'm saying?
It be too real.
I'm gonna be good, bro.
Little dookie.
Hold on, let me go. Let me go see what Island got on her page. Hold on one sec.
No,
Uh-oh.
do not do that, sir.
Now, if you come back, start something up. If you like asking to be a
Mm.
side piece. Let me see something real quick. How do you? I just thought about that. How do you go on somebody page? Hey, I gotta learn that one. How do you go on page?
Okay, first
So
off,
you tap on a
let
icon
me.
and then you tap like on my
Okay,
box
first
and
off,
then my
let me just
icon
say
will pop
this.
up and then you tap on my
Nah, you
icon.
can't do it, bro, because you on live. Let me
Yeah,
just
you
say
can do
this.
it.
Oh, okay, makes sense.
First off, you definitely not the quiet type because I just looked at your second video, and I had to share that. I shared that with my other pages so I could really do some investigative work. But yeah,
I share it with your other pages, sir.
you nasty. You grown. You grown.
That's what you call it, not right?
Yeah, she
Grown.
grown.
Not spicy.
Now, the only thing I seen was handcuffs. I was like, wait a minute, hold
They're
up.
not handcuffed.
Don't
They're
tell me
called
Eileen around these streets.
They're
Everybody
not
know about her.
handcuffs. Stop. They're not handcuffed. They're called Japanese binding ropes. They're not handcuffs.
Wait, hold on. Who's Yeah, and you get the same stuff out of it. Yeah, I'm gonna do a deep dive and I'm on your page later.
So you the third person that make me want to make my page private.
I don't care. Go ahead and do that. But look, I'm gonna look at the shit, but I'm not gonna like nothing. I'm not gonna like nothing.
You probably not.
I'm not gonna like or comment. I'm gonna just talk shit.
What the heck?
Not Mark talking about something he already did. That's why he horrible. I am not that bad.
Is it bad?
Eyes joined, Kev.
Is it ice or is it yes? Yes.
Hey, Eyes.
What's the deal?
Why gotta be habanero spicy?
She my side piece until she decides she want to move up. How you talk bad about yourself? You mean move down?
What you mean by that, Kev?
She said she mine until she want to move up. You said you should think you the top of the chain. Then you say if she moved down, then she pick somebody up.
Hey, yo, Kev.
Yo.
I think she spilled my food, bro.
Oh man.
She's taking mad long, to get out this car.
Somebody ain't gonna be able to get that itis feeling. She was like, I heard you said they was gonna eat their food outside. I got something for you. Boy.
And Kev, you already went on my page. I think you only saw that one picture, right?
Yeah. I had to see the update. I see what y'all. That's why I said you need a belt.
I need a belt.
Yeah, you do. Acting up on these TikTok streets. I taught you better.
Nah, I'm never in the TikTok streets, okay?
No, once it's posted, it's on the streets. It's like taking a new car or taking a car out, showing everybody. Oh, damn.
So I think she brought me the wrong order.
Oh man.
Because I got chicken? This big bag. I didn't order no drinks, bro. Why do I have this?
You hit the jackpot.
Hold on.
What type of pop is it?
Huh?
You see what type of juice it is or pop?
Yeah, it's orange.
Can't go wrong. Orange now I'm thinking about it.
Nah,
Can't go
that's
wrong.
I said not too much on me, okay?
We ain't gonna do too much. We gonna do. Dang. I try to make that sound sweet.
damn, bro. They gave a plethora of ketchup.
Where did you order food from?
This Chinese spot.
What you said? Ketchup?
Yeah. They gave a plethora of ketchup. Hold on.
I'm trying to think of what Chinese food eat.
See, 2 drinks.
Ooh, he gave him the wrong order.
Yeah, they gave me 2 drinks, and this big old bag.
Oh
That probably
my!
got mad food in it.
What the? I ain't know it's gonna be that deep inside the bag.
A plethora of ketchup, and there's more ketchup. I'm inside the bag.
That was a trick or treat right there. I think that bag about to be filled up.
When the delivery driver deliver the other people food, they're gonna be like, "This is not my food."
Oh, he getting fired.
Oh shit! Damn, stuff is falling out. Got more ketchup in the bag.
He better hope it's something he eats.
Hold on.
That's what she said.
I'm gonna let you know now. Wait. Oh no, wait, hold on,
Get
bro.
your
This
mind
the
out the
right
gutter.
order. The only thing they messed up on, yeah, because they just put it in this big bag and they put mad, like there's mad stuff like making this shit look like more.
Oh, okay.
We about to make it.
I was about to be like, yo, this food about to be good, cause
Oh yeah, you would have had leftovers.
yo, fact.
Not you about to be on camera smacking.
Nah, I'm a simple man. You know what I'm saying?
He said, "I'm about to get
Put
y'all
that with
back.
food
All
in your
y'all was
mouth.
smacking." That's your startup. You go.
I'm a simple man. You know what I mean?
Is it good?
Yo,
He said, "I'll make sure." Yeah.
bro, these are seasons, bro.
Oh my. This
Season
like
like a mug.
season curly season for us. Like
Those are called.
rallies or White Castles. I mean,
Look,
that's what it look like.
Oh, they got
Yeah,
season on them.
yeah, they
Yeah, they got
season.
season
that's sweet. I
style.
ain't never seen that.
Oh, this fire.
I am glad that you're happy.
Oh, now I'm gonna be happier when I go over your page.
Not go over my page.
Oh, nah, this burger look right. Hold up. Look at that. Oh, shit. It almost fell. It almost fell.
Boy, that'd have been sick. That'd have been sick. And believe me, that would have to go on a clip. I would be cracking up laughing like and waited all this time to drop a sandwich. That'd be sick, dog.
Hey, yo. Hey, this shit almost fell, for real. Hold on. Bro, this thing is right.
Oh my. What type of what is that? What type of burger is that?
It's an Angus.
Oh,
Angus
okay.
burger.
I gotta try one of them out. I've been seeing and hearing about it. I don't think I ever actually ate one.
What, an Angus burger?
Yeah, I don't think I actually ate one. I might have. I don't know. I know I haven't had one in a
Now, but
while.
you have, bro.
I probably had one. That's what I was saying, but I just probably ain't had one in a while.
Isn't that Angus burger just a thicker meat patty?
I think it's
Yeah.
healthier.
Oh, bro. They put tape over my thing, so I have confidence that nobody drunk my shit. That's dope. Look.
Oh, that's on the oh yeah, right.
Mm-hmm. I didn't even order drinks, bro.
And you get two also.
Oh damn! Oh no,
He gonna
this
get it
good.
like. Oh, that ain't sound right. Let me not do that.
This good. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Now would you
Mm-hmm.
smack it like that?
Yo, this good.
Not after you just got on Soso for smacking.
But I told her husband is gonna be happy.
And that was with a. It was weird with a orange.
Mm. Okay, I could tell this is from a Chinese restaurant now.
Why
Tastes
you
like
say that?
Bro, instead of lettuce, they put cabbage in this burger.
So, some Angus burgers are made like that. It depends on like the style.
Oh, this is good. Mm-hmm.
Yo, what's good?
Oh,
yo.
What's up, y'all? So you want these strawberries, huh?
I love strawberries. Matter of fact, you're making me want to go in my kitchen and eat my own strawberries.
That's all good. Big old juicy
That
strawberries.
fat old. What the heck?
that shit probably got parasites in it too.
Nah. This homegrown from Louisiana.
Wait, hold on. I can't even hear him. What?
Got a
Now, what's
voice
going
super
on?
low. I don't know what the
Yeah,
heck
now
that
it's
was.
mad low.
Oh, my bad. I said he's
Oh, there you
homegrown
go.
from Louisiana.
Oh, sweet.
Wait, did you clean
Yeah.
them?
Yeah, of course. We just had a strawberry festival in Ponchatoula.
And
I'm
where?
jealous for everybody smacking on grub or whatnot. It's cool though.
Now you said
It's
in
cool though.
Ponchatoula?
Hey, you gotta eat your strawberry like what's her like what you call it? Like what's her name? Soso.
Right.
She made that sound like a 4-course meal.
It
Now
is what it is.
Soso was making that shit sound sexual.
Yeah, that's new. I've never in my life heard of orange. I don't think ever in my life heard somebody do that to an orange. No, I haven't. No, never.
To an orange?
A orange. That's what I'm wondering. I'm like, how the heck an orange sound like that?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Bro, you sound like you making love to that mother. What the hell? He said,
That's how Soso dramatic ass was sounding.
Dog, yeah, that ain't. I still don't see where that even made sense. I don't get it. That was weird. How did you do that with an orange?
Bro, we got the best strawberries in the country, bro.
He putting them on. He got them boys on sale. You might as well do them like how they taxing everything else.
Hey, yo, if you want strawberries, click the link in his bio.
Nah. Yeah, it don't make no sense.
Hey,
Yeah, bro, y'all clock some hours today, man. I got on like 7 o'clock this morning.
Man.
Y'all been rolling.
Yeah, I know. I'm not doing this again.
yeah, you are,
I'm
bro.
talking about y'all been
I
rolling.
might. I'm lying. I don't know.
Exactly, you lying like a motherfucker.
I tried to be slick. Just gonna catch you. I don't know.
What happened?
I would never. The live actually went good. That's why I stayed. I usually get on early if it ain't go that. I would have fell asleep, but it was actually good.
Yeah, it was dope.
And they got
Had
crazier
highs and
the
lows.
later it got. What the heck? We started on some freaky junk. So crazy.
They had highs and lows.
I wonder that
Hey, yo, Island.
Yes.
You some big ass strawberries.
So like, you into choking?
You say
Huh?
into choking?
Yeah.
Yeah, it depends though.
Okay.
I got my own fruit bowl.
Right. What?
Oh snap!
Whoa.
I got my own French fry bowl.
That's the French fry bowl, sir.
Hey, yo, I'm not gonna lie, bro. These fries is too seasoned, but in a good way. In a good way.
That the fact that we're all on the camera eating except for Kev is wicked.
I had my turn.
Hey, yo, I'm not a ranch person, but dipping these fries in ranch? I don't know if it's like because I'm just hungry or what.
Alan, you said something. You said you pescatarian, huh?
Yes.
What type of fish you like?
I eat sway. I eat salmon. I eat porgy sometimes,
And
and
women.
red snapper. You said and women?
Wait, what?
I actually eat them too, but
I know you told me you did. I was like, I might as well add that on there.
Oh wait, hold on.
Hey,
what?
Hey, listen. Hey,
Wait, hold on. Jay. Wait, hold on. I just want to make sure I heard it right. Did you just say you eat women?
I surely do.
Oh, I like that.
Your page really about to get violated.
Right, son, because we have something in common that we can talk about. So, wait, hold on. Do you primarily just only eat women, or what's up?
Elaborate on the question.
Do you primarily only eat women? Yes or no?
Oh no.
Okay, so you eat hot dogs too.
Cuz cutting up, man. Cuz cutting up.
That's funny. You just called me on guard. He said,
Yes,
what you
to
mean?
answer your question.
Okay, that's a yes, right?
Yes.
I like that. Okay.
Wasn't you here when Kev was messing with my sexuality earlier?
No.
Hey, listen, I told you she's spicy.
No, man, I wasn't here.
You was here. You just didn't catch it because Kev did just actually say it too.
That was when I was probably hungry, so I wasn't, you know what I mean?
You wasn't thinking straight?
Yeah. I was
I'm looking
thinking
all
about
succulent eating that strawberry.
What happened?
It's sweet. Telling you, got the best strawberries in the country.
Are you doing that shit? Are you trying to tell us something?
Who?
Say what?
Are you trying to tell Island something by eating that?
I think he was just
I love strawberries. What you want me to lie to you? Make it sound fly to you?
High Princess said chew slowly.
Bite one more time. What the heck she
Who this is talking about chew slowly? Hold on, let me check this profile.
Hey, over there.
Let me see something.
She going crazy. She like, I like this new topic now.
She said, bite it again.
Damn, I can't see it. I'm on live.
She said, oops, gotta go.
No.
Tap on her picture and then her
I
profile.
tried.
Hold on. I could.
Don't go. Don't
I
go.
knew. I had a feeling. Oh damn, she's back in the room. I can't talk about it. Never mind.
What happened?
She a little thicker. She thicker than me.
Oh shit, thickums.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Hey, thickums.
You about to have this dude bring out a whole watermelon now.
Okay.
He about to put his whole heat in there.
Hey, say, y'all see how fat these strawberries is, man? These. Bruh. Telling you. I'm about to have wine in a second. I like to follow up with some wine.
The wine with the grind.
Oh wait, hold on. Onion is a thickum?
Yeah, she a thickum.
Oh damn. Yeah, I can't. Wait, hold on. How much you weigh?
Now I weigh 190.
Oh nah. No.
190. How tall are you?
I can't.
I'm 5'4".
I can't.
5'4", 190.
I like him anorexic.
That's me at 190.
Anorexic. That junk hurt.
Oh damn.
What?
I can't do nothing but
Stop photoshopping, man.
She just gonna put the cake all in the camera, huh?
Who photoshopping, Cap? Don't play with me.
All right, cool. So if it's not Photoshop, post another.
I gotta hate.
If it's not Photoshop, post another.
I need y'all to remember how. Like,
let me get.
Don't fight strong, man.
Afro,
fight
let me remember
strong.
That name. Afro High Priestess. Okay, I gotta remember that name. Let's circle back to that.
All right, man. I'm about to head out, man. I done pushed it.
Not fast, because she's taking way too long.
Because I don't have that many, like, full body pictures.
You trying to Photoshop something. I can hear your fingers moving.
Don't play with me.
I don't care how many pictures you put up, right? I don't care how many pictures you put up. I'm still disagreeing with you.
How you disagreeing?
Let's say that's
she
not
think she gonna use her looks to I'm gonna slide past. I get to talk how I want.
How long ago
she said them thighs is illusion.
Luscious. She said luscious.
I mean, the pictures that I have, I cannot show on TikTok, so it's kind of like.
Hey yo, Island, FaceTime me.
Not FaceTime you.
You about to have everybody in TikTok on your head.
Y'all cutting up.
FaceTime with it. Make sure.
Hey, tell Afro to come in the box for a second.
Can't Afro?
Hey yo, let me chill, bro. Let me chill, because I don't even be doing this shit on here.
You go keep.
Hello.
Like I called him, I finally.
Shit.
Man, why them thighs looking different every time, man?
You said my thighs?
They looking different every time you put a picture. What's going on here?
I don't know. I don't know. I guess just how I'm shaped. I don't know.
Hey yo, Kev, be ready to be on here for another hour.
Hold on, y'all.
You said what?
Nah, I said be ready to be on here for another hour.
Oh no.
Nah,
you said 22 minutes.
I'll try to get Afro her little shine real quick, and I'm about to be out.
You got to, cuz. Speak your mind, Afro.
I'm just trying to see you chew that strawberry one more time for the one time.
Wait, hey yo, listen, but there's men on here though. You know that, right?
You got to do it in slow motion. She said.
Yeah.
No, but listen, hold on. Y'all not listening.
You distracted me
right
right
now,
now, sir.
bro.
I'm not listening.
What are you talking about?
That strawberry.
Hey,
She
real
want Jay
talk.
to eat the strawberry in slow motion.
Hey, look,
Slowly.
send some coins or something.
Oh, gotta go.
Take me for my sake.
Right. Oh,
I'm just trolling. I don't got nothing else to do with my life today. Who texted us?
what the fuck
I
is
have
this?
to ignore that call.
Hey,
I'm
okay,
here playing.
I'm out, bro. I gotta,
All right, that's all I'm about to say. I'm out too. Oh yeah, for sure, man. Thanks for stopping by.
Already.
Y'all have a good day.
All right, for sure.
Bye, JJ.
Huh? All
You
right,
leaving
Island.
me,
I'm about to
Kev?
be all right, everybody.
Hey, yo, Island. I said to FaceTime me. Damn.
How am I FaceTime you,
FaceTime
sir?
that
I don't
man.
got your number.
Hey, yo,
Slide,
Jay.
yo, slide in the DM.
I'ma slide in them DMs real
Slide in
quick,
the
baby.
DM real quick.
Not sliding.
Do I
Yes,
gotta
you
wait to
can.
shut this down for a couple seconds so y'all can
No,
get these
wait.
transactions?
Hold on, Kev. Hold on. Hey, yo, Island, slide in the DM. All right.
I'm following you, sir. I got you.
Ooh,
All right, just slide
I'm
up in
already.
there.
Yeah, and I gotta check out this page real quick.
Now,
ooh,
see,
ooh.
I'm about to.
See what you
I'm
talking
learn
about.
how to figure out how to damn put
She
my
about
page
that.
on private.
Ooh.
Hey, yo, Kev, press that button, bro. Cause
Next time. Till next
Try to make
time.
sure I ain't want to block and nothing. I make sure y'all got y'all stuff.
This is TikTok. You ain't
Till
blocking
next
shit.
time. I feel good. Till next
All
time.
right, y'all, man.
Yeah.
All right, y'all.
Bye.